Hello. 1 second. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Hoodie off. Oh. I've been going from hot to cold so much in my stream room. It's fucking hot to cold. Hot to fucking cold. Purple Camel, thanks for the 20 months. Div, thanks for the 13 months. Supreme, thanks for the 18 months. I think that was from yesterday, actually. Tipman, thanks for the 19 months. Dude, that shit yesterday was fucking great. But also, holy fuck. Yo, Chaos Mod is literally exhausting when it's this non-stop fucking shit. Yo, Magi, thanks for the 52 months. Agion, thanks for the 15 months. Yeah, I think it was pretty fun, too. It was just like, bro, holy fuck. It was just crazy. This is non-stop bullshit, dude. Glock, thanks for the 3 months. Am I bad? Dude, it's man, my sleep schedule is in place. It's hard for me to fucking get up early for that shit. Need to fucking do it, though. I miss the old morning streams. Undigital, thanks for the 16 months. Stankley, thanks for the 16 months. Bro, it was... Dude. It wasn't like torture or anything, but it's just like fucking annoying. Like, I would compare... Chaos Mod is like... There's a fly on your screen, and that fly just keeps turning your screen off. I don't want to drink some matcha. I don't think it's today. They forgot my fucking straw, dude. They forgot my fucking straw. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the 24th. Ah, fuck me. Maybe I'll go to the gym early tomorrow, and then we'll do, like, an early stream. Maybe that's what we'll do. Knocked over my poker chips. But what have you guys been up to? How's shit been? Dude, I need to buy straws. I really do. I need to buy some fucking straws, dude. No, I'm not giving up on NA. It's just, I don't know. I miss the early morning hours, dude. Feels like, I don't know. Streaming now feels like I have, like, more time to myself, but less time to do shit. Whereas before, it felt like I still had time to myself, but I still had the option of, like, being able to do stuff every day. I still don't feel like I have, like, when you end at 9 p.m. your time, it just feels like you can't do anything. Like, there's just nothing to do. Dude, Halo Blood, thanks for the 14. Extratum, thanks for the 17. Velvet Llama with the 19. Decaying Pixel with the 16. Harem King with the 13 months. And Nub the Club. I almost called you Nub the Chub. Thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. It's it comes to that thing where it's like, how do you want to balance your personal life, right? And how do you want to balance your, in parentheses, business life? You know what I mean? Frozen Heaven, thanks for the 39 months. Jolacost, thanks for the year. What I was thinking about doing is, like, you know, I want to get in the habit of, like, streaming every day. But, like, it's not just RP content to kind of... I feel like that's better than taking a day off. Like, I want to, like... I don't know. There's so much stuff I want to do, but it's so hard to fucking commit to. No, dude. I'm not a businessman at all. Yeah, but ending at 7 is still kind of a shitty time to end. Because it's like, what can you do at 7 o'clock, right? Think about it. Like, you can still go out to the bar. You can get a late dinner. You can still stay out late and shit like that. But I kind of like the idea of being able to end my stream and just go the fuck outside. Go do something like walk around the like downtown and like do shit. You know? It's hard to think of like a way to balance it. You know what I mean? I'm not avoiding shit with anybody there, esports Batman. I'm trying to balance my fucking life. Plus, like, I don't know. I feel like variety streams in the morning were just like so good. Just like so fucking good. Hulul, thanks for the 7. I mean, it's only been like what, 2 weeks that I've been doing this like NA stuff, right? Yeah, dude, Chaos Mod was good. Feels like longer. It's not longer, though. It's literally only been 2 fucking weeks, brother. Maybe 2.5 weeks. Like, that's it. And I just kind of wanted to get a sample size of it. But I'm not sure what I want to do. I got to really sit down and, like, think, you know? Because it's like, I want good content, but I also, like, want, like, good RP content, and I want, like, good content in general. And I feel like I can still do like IRL streams just later in the day. And that would be perfectly fine. Yo, Fudge Pirate, thanks for 20. Because the original reason why I moved my schedule up to a 1 p.m. time wasn't for like Tsunami and just RP shit. It was for, it's a good time just to start doing IRL content. You know what I mean? It's like, it's literally the perfect little opening to do actual IRL content. Like, none of the big just chatting streamers are really on. If they are, they're just playing slots and shit, you know? Like, it's just kind of like a good fucking slot to get into for IRL shit. It's literally the perfect one. Mr. T-Jub, thanks for the 41 months. Because if you wait till, like, later, like 5, 6, that's when a bunch of IRL streamers and, like, just chatting streamers go live. But if you do IRL content a little earlier, it just kind of leaves you up to like a broader audience. It's literally like this opening. Murhook, thanks for the 14 months. Yo, Audi Racer, thanks for the 42 months. And Senior Guapo, thanks for the 9 months, dude. Let's go ahead and load on in. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like, I want to balance that shit out. Balance it the fuck out, dude. Paul Peach, thanks for the 4 months. Do I have an IRL backpack? Bro, we got 2 IRL backpacks. 2 IRL backpacks. I'm getting some more camera equipment, too. I got some stuff I want to do in the next few weeks. Yo, Derling, thanks for the gift sub, dude. Collecting dust? Yeah, collecting dust. I've been paying for that IRL backpack for 3 fucking years, dude. 1 modem and all this dog shit. Dude, not many people can condition their vocal cords to be like this, Llama. All right, listen, I have a superpower, all right? When you are raised in an annoying-ass Italian household, you have the ability just to yell like a motherfucker, dude. Zixa, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate that. IRL at the Formula 1 auth. Dude, I don't want to go to that kind. Dude, that kind of stuff doesn't do it for me. I'll just be sitting there. Ooh, cars. Yeah. Fast cars. Yeah, like cars just don't fucking do it for me. That's why it's like I want a nice car, but I wouldn't know what the fuck. Someone come to me, bro. You got the fucking blah, blah, blah. Man, how many miles do you get on that blah, blah, blah with that cylinder, blah, blah, blah. And I just be like, bro, I'm just rich and bought the shit. I don't give a fuck about anything. I got the brochure in the glove box if you want to read it. Like, there you go. I got all the, just Google it your fucking self. You know more than me. I don't know dick. I don't give a fuck. I'm not a car guy. I don't look at a car and be like, I'll look at a car and I'll be like, damn, that's a cute looking car. You know? I'll be like, wow, that's a really cute looking car, dude. That's an adorable vehicle. Sexy. But I won't look at a car and be like, bro, I just want to know everything about you. You know, the way some people fucking look at cars is like how some guys look at beautiful women. I just want to know everything about you, baby. I just want to know what makes you fucking tick. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, I don't give a fuck about you. I just want to ride you. You know what I mean? Talking about the car, bro. Talking about the shared... Where's the Corvette?
Huh?
Hey, what's going on? I just took an Uber from the airport back to our home in Polito. I felt like driving the Corvette into work. And I arrived to an empty garage. The garage is empty. Where's the car?
Yeah, it's at the Polito Sheriff's Office, Penn.
It's at the Polito Sheriff. What kind of... I don't want to wake up and then walk to the fucking Polito Bay office.
I was using it. I used it for police work.
I gotta walk there and get it.
Sweetie pie, smoochums.
We have a garage for a reason, Angel. We have a garage.
Listen, you need to stop raising your tone of voice with me, okay?
All right, my bad. I just got back from the Bahamas, all right? A little on edge.
Listen, it's not
such a good time.
It's not that fucking bad there.
I was having frozen Oh, it was great there. Frozen margaritas. Oh man, it was blue raspberry frozen margaritas with the triple. Oh my god, it was. So now I gotta walk.
That sounds amazing.
I gotta walk all the way. I look ridiculous. I'm wearing a Tommy Bahama shirt. I got a puka shell necklace around my fucking neck. I don't want people seeing me like this.
20 feet. It's literally like 20 feet across the fucking road to the sheriff's office.
We have a garage, Angel, and I wish that we would keep our Corvette in it.
I normally do, but I unfortunately had to use it recently to chase down some criminals.
My God.
I had to use it for professional police work.
All right, listen. Hey, look, it's nice to see you. You know, I hope you're okay. I'll be a little late. All right, I'll show up a little late. I'll be there. I'm just gonna be
start without you. Or
start without me, but I'll be down there soon. I'm gonna be a little late. I'll be like 10 minutes. All right.
10 minutes late.
Those fucking meetings go on forever anyway with nonstop. Just make them do some type of trust exercises.
No, they only do that when you're around, when everyone starts cracking stupid fucking jokes, man.
Well, it's because I'm hilarious and I am
That's not why people crack jokes around you,
I'm so funny.
Because you're funny. If you think it's funny, it's why I tell those jokes. You don't understand the dynamic here, okay?
I understand the dynamic completely. It's that I always tell the funniest jokes and people want to try and one-up me, but they can't. They cannot.
Yeah, that's the dynamic. That's definitely why people always do that shit, Fred, for sure.
They can't do it. All right, I'm gonna go get I'll be to work in a bit. All right, I need you to, just be me for a little bit. Just pretend you're me for a little bit. Yeah, pretend you're me for that. Just pretend you're me. Just be me.
Be you. Well, the problem is I can't be you because you're irreplaceable, Penn.
No. I'm not. No, please. I'm not Listen. When you break down the formula in a beaker, it's just be loud, obnoxious, have an insane amount of confidence, and don't give a fuck. That's literally just like it's like if I was to make the Powerpuff Girls, it's like being a fucking ignorant piece of shit, being a dumbass, and an unmeasurable amount of self-confidence. These were the three ingredients that Professor Utonium used to create these three little girls. And then he spilled Chemical X. And
do you want me to hit on all the women in here too, Fred?
You can hit on all the women if you want. Listen.
Is that Chemical X?
I am not. All right, look. I'm the type of guy that's like, I'm okay with my woman like hooking up with other women as long as they don't fall in love with them.
Okay, well, I'm not going to fall in love with the other women. I'm just going to have sex with them.
Yeah, you can have, listen, if you want to, have sex with women, I'm fine with that. It's just don't fall in love with them. I can't compete with that.
All right. Well, I'm going to start then, and I'll see you soon.
Women on women relationships have all these bionic fucking toys that I cannot compete with as a man.
It's true. You really can't, honestly.
You can't.
Like, you're fucking hopeless.
But I'll be down to work in a bit, all right? I'll see you in like 10. Bye.
Okay, I'll see you.
Is the car here? Shared vehicles. Corvette C7. Kaguya. Oh, my baby. Ugh. Getting cucked. Listen, no guy can compete with a Hitachi magic fucking wand. Alright? I hate to tell you this. No matter how much dick you're slinging, you are gonna fail in comparison. Right? You cannot compete with these fucking objects. No matter how much meat you're packing, you can't. Okay? It's just... You know how, like... You know how fucking women and, like scientists and stuff say, you know, porn makes a man crazy and desensitizes them to routine sex? Okay. I'm just gonna be honest. You know what really fucks with people? Sex toys. Alright? Real sex can't compare to a goddamn 1,000 horsepower Hitachi magic fucking wand. Alright, it's on the same. Don't watch too much porn, it'll rot your brain. Don't use too many fucking vibrating sex toys, it'll rot your brain. And then we can meet somewhere in the fucking middle. Okay, I really should have done this earlier, but I'm lazy, and I didn't really care to. So, you know. As if that, but that's like typical Kyle fashion, right? And I need a good Hawaiian shirt. Actually, no, a white tank top would not be bad. This is a scarf, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I think a white tank top would be pretty fuckboy. Hold on. I don't know. You can't go wrong with with a fucking open shirt, like an open button up with no shirt on underneath of it. Nothing says I'm a tool more than a shirt that's unbuttoned with nothing on underneath. But we could hit him with the Slim Special, the Tommy Bahama. I feel like, bro, all right, 100%, Kyle PRED would look like a fucking shooby anywhere he goes, dude. Remember fucking Rocket Power? Squid, you fucking shooby. Dude still in his swimming trunks. You fucking shooby piece of shit, you fucking squid. Just so you know, this car fucking hauls. I think this still might be the best car, but I'd be hitting 170 right now if they didn't nerf it. I would be, dude. I'd be hitting the fuck. They did nerf this car, didn't they? Nah, dude. It would be hitting 170 right now. Yo, dude. Staple gun. Thanks for the 17 months. Where's the black hole? Where's the voting? Nah. This is top speed. Looks like 160. I would be hitting 170 by now. It's still better than the Charger. I'll be honest, it's still way better than the fucking Charger, dude. Why nerf it? Just buff PD cars. All right, so that's what they did, and that's why this, like, driving on the server is so weird. Because our cars, police cars were buffed, right? And then, like, I don't know. I think cars are pretty balanced right now, except for a few. Like that, some of those cars just fucking haul ass though. I miss 2.0 when like every car was equal pretty much, except for a few. Baw Juice, thanks for the 18 months. I miss having my fucking my Eleanor when I got that on Slim, and just burning every single cop on a straightaway like it was fucking nothing. It was so fucking funny, dude. Oh yeah, dude, fucking the Blackfin when fucking Moon had that, man. The Super Diamond was an awesome car for a while. But dude, the Eleanor was going like dude, Slim Diesel's Eleanor was incredible. We're hitting over 200. I'm out of nitrous. Hey, Cherry, can you get the gate? Oh, hey, CTH, how you doing?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
I just got back from vacation. This is my Corvette.
Oh, okay, where are we going?
I'm going to a meeting.
Okay, let's go to the meeting.
You can't come.
What do you mean?
You're not invited to the meeting.
What do you mean?
I'm
already in the car.
I mean, yeah, but you can easily walk out. You know, you're not invited to the meeting there, CTH.
What do you mean?
Let me lock my car. I don't trust it around you.
What?
Because you're not a cop yet.
What?
And you're
Whose
too
fault
busy.
is that?
What do you? It's not. It's your fault. It's your. Why
What do you
Anita
mean?
is around? Why don't you talk to Anita?
Anita, I literally talk to her all the time. And she's
I
like,
need
well,
to talk to Anita.
Kyle
That's
Pred.
what you need to do.
Yeah. I literally talk to her, and then she's like, well, I need to talk to Kyle Pred to see if he actually wants to hire you.
Oh well, she hasn't talked to me yet, so I'll talk
But-
to her. Damn it, I gotta go around the front.
Oh.
Look,
Ah,
I gotta
okay,
get
let's
to
go
this
around the
meeting,
front.
CTH.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too, yeah.
No meat.
See,
No E2. No, it's just I
what do you
need to
mean?
go.
No. Me and you, bro, we partners.
Yeah,
what
we're
they can say
partners,
to you,
but,
they
you
can
know,
say to us.
You're not a cop, and you hang out with like James Randall and Olaf and shit.
I hang out with Olaf, but not James.
Oh, you hang out with James. You committed terrorism
No.
with him. You're a Cuban
No,
terrorist.
James shot my son the other day.
Oh my God, you have a son?
He's in prison.
When the hell did
Yeah,
you
I
get
have
a son? You have a son? What the fuck?
Yeah, I have a son.
I did not know you had kids. You're a terrible father. Holy shit.
What the fuck? Look who's talking.
I don't have any kids. I don't.
you
My
don't have
kids
kids.
are up in that meeting room up there. That's where my kids
okay,
are.
let's go.
Gotcha. Yes, CTH, you're gonna have to back up. You're gonna have to.
No, are you really gonna do this to me?
Well, do what to you? Oh, I dropped something.
Wait. I'm going to remember this.
Hey, Mac, how you doing?
Hello. Doing good, sir. Gonna
Going
go
on? I
get
just
the
got-
order for PBSO.
Oh, nice. I just got back from the Bahamas. Do they have any frozen margaritas? I've really I love frozen margs.
We don't order
if you can get me
alcohol.
some, see if you can get me some margs. All right, put that on there. I would love alcohol.
Some alcohol. Okay. Yep. I'll see what I can do, sir.
All right, perfect. Don't worry, I got some, but this ain't enough.
Yeah. All right.
Academy the other day for those of you who were there and participated. It went off pretty well, and there was lots of training and learning to be had all around. So,
Hey, how's everybody doing? Hey! Hey, what's up, fuck sticks? Yeah!
Good.
Hey, what's going on?
Let's go, PRED.
Gotcha. I got back from a little vacation. It was great. They had margaritas. Oh man, it was
hell yeah.
blue raspberry, triple the vodka. Oh,
That's my
triple
sexy
the
bro.
tequila.
He's so
oh,
tan now.
I love margs. I love margarita. Oh, what's this?
Oh, those frosty marks?
Already had it up. Don't worry.
Oh, whoa!
Hey,
Whoa!
that's me.
Game-changing PVSO announcement at the aircraft carrier.
Holy shit, sounds pretty big.
October the 24th, 2 H's after tsunami. Policing changes forever. Whoa!
Whoa, that's Monday, everybody.
Whoa! Monday! Oh,
Monday right
wow!
there.
Monday fun.
Wow.
Holy shit, what's it gonna be?
Oh, who knows?
For us?
God, I gotta
it'll
find
be,
out. I guess
it'll
I'll have
be
to
great. You'll have
find
to be
out.
there, Ripley.
Oh, damn.
You'll have to come and watch
We'll be there.
as policing changes forever. October the 24th. Carmine, get the fuck up here.
Oh.
Carmine, get the fuck up here!
Quickly,
Get the fuck up here, Carmine!
Cigarette out,
Get the
Carmine.
fuck up here! Get up here, you fucking limp dick! Hey, I missed you, Carmine. Hey, give me a hug, buddy.
You can't talk to me.
Ah,
like
there
that
we
in
go.
front of Everybody.
Carmine,
I
stop
can't
trying
talk
to
to
open
you
mouth
like
this is my
that.
brother.
Oh, I can talk
Sheriff,
to
you
you.
can
You
talk
like
to
that,
whoever
you
you want.
big-headed
Tonight,
motherfucker.
gangster.
I bet when you came out of your mom, you did permanent damage.
Oh
Thank you, Sheriff. Thank you.
I didn't know we had hats that big, Carmine. Jesus Christ, look at you. That's a big.
like a
That's
lollipop.
a. That is a big head. That guy's got a big. Do we have any announcements?
Oh yeah, we do.
Oh, perfect. Let's move into that. Sweet. I mean, shibby. I watched a bunch of early 2000s movies, and I'm trying to bring the lingo back.
No.
Shibby.
What is it?
No.
Dude, where's my car?
I don't know if you should
Early
do that.
2000s was wild.
Cancelled.
Yeah, what movies did you watch?
It'd be
Oh,
fine.
all of them. Yeah, yeah.
Disclaimer.
You can't
Disclaimer.
remake
Oh,
those
God.
movies.
No. Team America? No, can't watch that.
You mean like
America.
Grandma
Fuck
boy,
yeah.
everybody?
Yeah.
Boy
I
is
know all
good.
the songs for some reason. I don't know why.
It's because it's fucking good.
Announcements. Announcements.
Sheriff, did you twat your hat?
My what?
Your twatter. You twatted out. Carmine is the
What?
best.
That's not me.
What the
Yes, it is. Thank you. Thank you.
It says
Sheriff.
Confront.
Thank you.
That's
What?
not me.
It does.
Oh my God,
I'm
sir!
retweeting it.
Carmine is the
Turn your
best.
phone off.
It's the
Turn your phone
Russians,
off.
they're hacking.
What the fuck?
Not again.
Did they hack into your twatter, Sheriff?
Somebody, they hacked my twatter. Oh
Oh,
god.
God.
Oh no.
Should get the FIB on this.
I am the best.
Should have
No,
bought
you're not.
VPN.
I am.
FIB isn't real.
What's it
Did you
called?
actually tweet that, or-
No, I
FIB
didn't tweet. I didn't
family.
twat that. All right, so what is it called when your
No.
twatter account is? What is it? It's
Compromise.
compromised.
Here's your alcohol, sir.
Oh, thanks. You got margs for me.
Maybe he's too
Not
drunk to
margaritas,
remember he
but
twatted
close
this.
to it.
Hell yeah! All right, announcement. No, that's not mine. I was standing.
Oh
my God,
Wait, what the hell?
Wow.
That's not me.
What? I think it was like a mistake. It was
Excuse
supposed to be
me,
a. What the?
What?
I think that was supposed to be a private.
That is not
What's going on
me.
here, Pet?
That is not
supposed to be
me.
a private text.
Look here. All right, here. Hold on. Take my phone. Listen. All right, look. Here's my phone. All right.
Give me that
You said
fucking
what
phone.
you
Take
said.
the phone.
Stand by it. Stand by it. You
There's no way that's PRED. It's capitalized
It's not.
property. It's punctuated. That ain't PRED.
Exactly.
No
I'm
way.
either in all caps or I don't capitalize shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Brett knows how to use Google.
Yeah, it is a little
It has
different.
commas. That ain't it. No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. I
what
don't
the
have
hell?
time. I don't even know what a fucking comma is.
All right.
Is
can
it
take
still
back. How the
twatting?
Fuck. Yeah, I think so. Hold on.
Not yet.
No, it's just getting
Not yet.
restarted.
That's
You know,
not
if
me.
Oh shit!
It just
I
says
got
it
me.
again.
I'm
I
holding
look-
his phone.
Phone,
I'm
Claire.
holding his phone right here in my hands. That's
Oh
not
my
him.
God.
No,
It's
there's still
not
too
me.
many.
That was
Angel.
There's still too many capital letters in that. It's just not right.
Angel,
Yeah,
are you
I'm
doing
holding
this?
his
Trying?
phone.
Are you doing
How do you
this?
schedule tweets?
I just, how would I
Fred,
be
he
doing it if
scheduled
another
it.
tweet went out before you gave me your phone, you fucking idiot?
I don't know. Why would I schedule
Is
a
it-
tweet? I don't have anything important to say.
I guess the rehab didn't work.
Is this from your TwitchCon phone?
Fuck no, I didn't.
I mean,
Oh no, I
your-
got
your
that back a
what phone?
long time ago. No, I
Okay.
don't.
Did you lose a
How many
phone on your
phones?
vacation?
How many
Sheriff?
phones do you have, Penn?
I'm like Kevin Gates. I got 2
your
phones.
side hoe phone. Do you have a burner phone or something?
No, I don't. Check me. Check me.
Sheriff, hit me up if you need some tips on how
Check
to do
everywhere.
this properly.
Perfect. I will, Grayson.
I got you, my man. I got you.
Yeah,
All right, let's take a look through here.
Pred would say a lot of things,
All
but he
she's gonna
typically
find
would
is
own up to
betrayal.
what he says and be proud of it. I've never heard Pred ever say,
Why
I
do you have
didn't
so
say
much
that.
alcohol in your pockets, Pen?
I
Why
just
is there
got back
meth?
from the Bahamas. Oh, I thought that was stevia.
Steve, what?
Thought that was, you know, like stevia. You know, it's like
The
like
sugar?
sugar. Yeah, I thought it
Oh,
was
yeah, yeah,
stevia.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that stevia?
I was wondering why the guy
Stevia.
told me to smoke it. Yeah, stevia,
Yeah,
stevia,
you can
whatever.
take your phone back, Ped. Okay, you can hold on to that. All right, you're clear
Hey,
phone
hey,
for now. But
hey!
we're not-
Watch this! Watch
we're
this!
gonna-
Whoops! Whoops!
Fuck
Oh,
you, dude.
didn't mean
Fuck
to do
you.
that. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Sweet.
Are good.
What the fuck is this, Ped?
What is
What the
what?
fuck is this, dude? Wow, scheduled twats are a godsend. I can't
That's
cheat on my
not
girlfriend and
me!
act like I'm not twatting myself, dude.
Oh, aren't you engaged to be engaged?
Yes.
Again, it has a comma.
Yeah, I would never
Pen.
do that. These twats are not me. You can tell. Look at how I typed that.
How are you both
Look at
logged
it.
into your account at the same time?
Hey,
When
what are you
Twitter
doing on your
locked
phone
you
back there,
out?
Carmine?
I
What the fuck are you
didn't
doing on your
do
phone back there,
anything.
Carmine?
Wait,
Uh-huh.
It's you, Carmine.
Is that why
Was
you
that
were
you,
late?
Carmine?
wait, is it Carmine?
Were you in Claire?
Get him!
He's back to on his phone.
You, Carmine.
He's back to on his phone.
It's
Hey.
fucking Carmine. He's backdooring my
I
phone.
swear, I've got nothing to do with it. I
You're,
swear.
you're lucky I can't tackle you. Ugh.
Relax.
Get his ass!
Relax.
Dark, get him! Cannoli, get his ass!
Come here, Carmine.
Stop! You hit! He tastes Dark! Carmine! Carmine!
You motherfucker.
You're done, Carmine!
Come
You're
you
done!
bitch.
Relax.
Ugh.
Relax. Oh my god. All right, fight.
Ugh.
I surrender.
Yeah,
I
you better
So
surrender.
look through my phone. It's not me. I swear. If it was me, I'd be writing some heinous shit about
Alright, face
you.
away from me right now, you motherfucker.
All right.
Mobile phone. Looks like a normal fucking phone. How did you hack me, you son of a bitch?
I didn't hack you. I swear.
What's going on, Carmine?
You know.
Got nothing to
You
do. I
know.
have
What do
no
you mean?
idea.
Why would he make that twat? Why would the twat be about you? It like as if it saw.
I'm being framed. I mean,
You're not being
I don't know what to
framed,
tell you,
shit.
Sheriff. I swear to you, it's got nothing to do with me.
Get back to the fucking meeting room. It better not be you, Carmine. And pick up your hat, you
Go for it.
big-headed fuck. Let's go, Cannoli.
Fred, you got jumped.
Oh. Identity theft is not a
Did you
joke.
kill him?
No, I didn't kill him. It's not
Angel,
him.
they could be banging right now.
Oh.
tweeted.
Wait, Peach just
Wait, what?
What
twatted.
did Peach tweet?
Hey, well, oh, you got that big briefcase.
Yeah, to kill fucking
How
Claire.
do we know Kyle
didn't go run out to kiss Claire?
Peach, what did you do?
Nah, I was
What the
retweeting.
hell?
I was retweeting something disgusting. That's all.
Claire Everly twatted God Kyle Pred is so hot 2 minutes ago. And then the guy just retwatted it. What the fuck?
You just
You
retweeted it in front of
You're
us.
on your phone. You're on
just
your fucking
fucking
phone,
retweeted
Ped.
Oh.
her
You haven't
in
seen
front
that.
of us. What the fuck?
Fred,
That wasn't me. That was the
what's
guy.
fucking wrong with you?
That was the
Fred,
hacker.
Full Liberty
What
City,
is
you better
fucking
watch
wrong with
out.
you?
No. That was the hacker, man. That was the hacker.
I
That
don't
was.
believe you for a fucking second.
Hey, let's have. Hey. Whoa, what time is it? It's beer 30.
5 o'clock somewhere.
All right.
That's not funny.
What's not.
You smell.
Wait,
You smell
did Claire leave
really
Academy
familiar.
early?
Fred.
This is
What the fuck?
Lalabo.
What the
It's
fuck?
Vanille 44.
Uh-huh. No, I can just very faintly smell. I smell violet perfume, Fred.
Oh my god.
Might have been one of
Where's
the
Violet perfume?
cocktail waitresses that brought me a margarita.
Did you and Claire go on vacation together, Fred?
I did not go on vacation with your sister.
Oh yeah. You really you're gonna think I'm gonna fucking believe that? Okay, you come back, you smelling like a fucking cheap boy. And not only that, okay, you've been telling me you've been drinking.
I
and
went
know
on
how you do it,
vacation
but-
alone. I got the
Hey.
staff messages to prove it.
We were told that you two had gone together.
Oh my fucking.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a clip.
What do you mean?
I
We were
was.
told that
a-
you were going to work on your relationship.
I didn't work on shit. Angel wasn't there.
You were told that Angel and you had gone together to work on your relationship.
Wait, what?
Wait, where the hell did you go, Angel? Wait, where were you?
I've been at a business conference for the
What
dog,
business? Some
and-
type of SRU
you know,
business?
Yeah, for SRU
Wait a
business,
minute.
I was getting equipment for the SRU.
Shit.
You know, I had to
Something
get
ain't right.
some new cars.
Oh,
and
just
stuff, you know?
getting equipment? Gluck, gluck, gluck.
Yeah. Well, I had to. How do you think we get good cars around here? You know what I'm saying?
What? You blow people so we can get
No.
good cars?
No, I said I
shit.
had to fucking go to conventions
whoa,
and talk to people. What are you
okay, hold on.
talking about?
Oh.
Oh,
It's honestly a good
I
investment.
believe that. I
Talk
believe
about putting the
that.
department for yourself.
Yeah, I was just down in. Down in the Bahamas, hanging
Alright.
out.
Yeah, I was just in Boston hanging out. Yeah,
Why'd your voice? Why'd
In
you say?
Boston.
Why'd you say Boston like that?
in Boston.
Every
I've been
other
in
word you
Boston.
said was normal, and then Boston.
Yeah, I was just hanging out in Boston.
And they say Baston. That's what they
No, they
Baston.
don't. No, they don't.
Emphasize coffee
Baston.
in Boston.
Coffee in Boston.
Coffee Baston.
You coffee Boston,
Oh,
say.
Baston.
Anyways, listen. You know, why don't you keep, your nose to yourself? I was doing completely.
Hey, you
rational,
keep your nose. You're the one
things,
saying
okay?
that I smell like
Hey,
violet.
hey! You're the fucking one that's supposed to please me here. Okay, I'm the woman in this relationship. Unless you want to swap pants for a little bit,
I would love
I'll
to
be-
be
I'll be the-
pleased.
I'll be the man in the relationship. You could be the woman. Okay, we'll see how much you fucking like it.
Sweet. That sounds like Easy Street. That sounds
Sound
great for
ideal.
me. That means you just
Oh,
gotta
no.
take me out. You pay for all my shit.
Oh
You
my
know, you
Yeah,
tell me
if
how
that's-
beautiful
if
I
that's
am.
what
You
you
compliment
If
me.
that's what you think that entails, dude.
What?
Wait.
You've
What's
been
You
watching
haven't
too
done
many
either one of those
2000s
things to
movies.
me.
Oh, God.
Stop watching American Pie remakes.
Please.
I
sir.
love American
literally-
Pie.
You just
I
keep
literally
back.
fucking hilarious.
I literally pay the mortgage on the house and your asset fees for your car.
That's because I'm broke. I'm broke.
Exactly. Fucking exactly, Mr. $10 billion in debt.
It's
So really, you only take
7.8.
care of me.
Oh my
What
god.
is that?
7.8 million.
What trip?
What trip? Where's
Wait, what
Armory?
trip?
What was
Wait,
that?
what trip? What trip?
Angel.
My phone got hacked.
Tell me,
Jerry,
my boyfriend's fucking someone
Hey,
else.
listen,
What
my
the
phone got
hell?
hacked. Okay, my
Shit.
phone got hacked.
What
Hey,
does that mean? Grayson, thanks for the trip. What?
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
Wait,
No. This doesn't fit Grayson's MO. You're not married.
I warned
You're
you,
engaged
Jimmy, he
to
was
be
gonna keep
engaged.
fucking.
Hell yeah.
I don't think that matters.
Listen. This is clearly someone's like fucking with us.
Where's
That
Grayson?
must be what's going on.
No,
I-
that means he's
Lizard
laid off
Squad.
Nova and
Oh
your girl.
God.
No, he hasn't.
Oh.
Nova's wife flirts with him.
I hope
No,
you.
I would never do that.
You better not cheat on me.
Grayson's here.
Nova's wife
You know what?
flirts
You know what?
with
Grayson!
See
What did I
see
do?
here?
Grayson!
Explain
Twitter.
Grayson!
Explain Twitter.
What have I got to explain myself about?
Look on Twitter.
No, I
Explain
told
it.
Angel doesn't fit your MO. She's not married.
Look at what you just tweeted out, Grayson.
Yeah, that's why I got dismissed.
Are all of
How do you
our
explain
accounts
that to us?
compromised?
How do you explain that? You're in a room full of cops.
Why is Carmine tweeting
Hey,
fuck the PBSO?
I'm happy to have sex with any woman who's willing.
Carmine,
Let's
knock
go.
that shit off.
Oh,
Look at,
What?
look at that
Nah,
picture.
No,
why I'm
look at
not
the
willing,
picture.
why I'm not available. Okay, say it.
That last
God
thing
damn it,
Carmine
Grayson!
Squad is
Listen,
wrong.
stay away
Wait.
from my woman.
That's a
Okay,
cop
wait,
rifle.
that photo is
Oh, perfect.
That's-
See, we got the bro code going.
evidence.
Wait, that
That's
photo is
Shane.
evidence. Yeah.
Very much.
Oh,
Grayson.
Mary
I
It was evidence.
What do you mean it was? That
Explain
is
to me what the
evidence.
fuck that
Oh,
means.
God.
Thanks for the
Well,
ride.
Well, if you're gonna go,
Hello.
if you're gonna go to the Bahamas, I'm in debt. Who else am I gonna get to pay for the trip? You know what I
went to
mean?
The Bahamas with Mary Mushkin.
I did.
It's me.
I didn't go with her. She came with me.
Say, man.
She paid for the trip.
Mom and Dad,
She paid for the trip, and
What?
why is she saying thanks for the ride? Are you gonna tell me that she was just in the car with you? Huh?
Sounds
What
like
was she riding?
sounds
exactly?
like Fred was
Yeah,
a
what
pony.
exactly was going
She
on?
just
in your
paid
head?
for the trip. She wasn't there.
She just paid for the ship. She wasn't there, Ped.
Yeah.
I don't fucking believe you. You've been telling me that you want to fucking bang her, so she'll pay off all your fucking debts, Pred.
If she told me she would pay off all my debts if I'd bang her, those debts would already be fucking cleared.
What?
What the fuck does that mean?
That,
Ped?
what, $8 million? You know how miserable I am? I can't even, I have to take money out of the budget to get a sandwich.
You would cheat on me for $8 million.
$8 million? $8 million. Of course I would cheat on you for $8 million.
Fucking you're disgusting.
Ah, my God. What do you mean I'm disgusting?
Fuck you, Pred.
Wait, what's disgusting about me being honest? I'm being honest with you.
I thought we had something. I thought we were loyal to each other. After I got you your fucking job, you'd be nothing if it wasn't for me.
Okay,
You'd be
look.
fucking homeless in Baltimore, okay? After you got fucking tossed out on your fucking ass by your last police department, eh?
What?
Well, listen, you know, the stuff that happened in Baltimore stays in Baltimore, all right? I can't go into details about their
I think everyone here deserves to know.
investigations.
I think everyone here deserves to know about your past, Ped. And the things that I had to do to get you a job here, huh?
Hey,
there's no milk.
Spill the beans.
Why don't you tell everyone, Ped? Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell them one of them, I guess.
Yeah, why don't you? Come, please.
So there I was in Baltimore. I was doing some routine patrol, and there was a guy, and he was running. I can't go into detail. Never mind. I can't.
You need to go into detail, Ped.
I am not going into detail.
Why not?
Because it's all swept under the rug for a reason. Look, I'm your sheriff. You know, the past is the past. We got a good thing going here. You know,
Yeah,
you
you're
know,
ready to fucking destroy it all for some fucking cheap 19-year-old whore that puts on cheap-ass lipstick and drives around some stupid fucking fancy
She's
cars.
worth $100 million.
Who gives a fuck? I'm your
She's a
fucking,
20-year-old multi-millionaire.
Pred, all the money in the world.
She almost has as much money as Pokimane.
So what?
No. Oh my God.
So fucking what? Ped?
More than Angel?
You're telling me that her money is worth more than me? So are you saying, Ped? In front of all these people?
Yes.
Damn.
Just kidding.
I can't believe I fucking wasted my goddamn life with you. I'd be the fucking sheriff if it wasn't for you.
My Tommy Bahama shirt.
Fuck you, Pred.
That's okay. We got
God
you,
damn it.
Sheriff.
Oh, God.
I don't fucking believe you. Fuck you,
I was
Ped.
joking. I didn't even go with her. I went alone.
Well, it's a little bit too late to tell me all that, Pred.
I took the money out of the budget to go on a vacation. There, are you happy? Prosecute me.
Oh.
You did fucking what?
I took $10,000 out of the budget. I said it was for gas. Prosecute me. Go for it.
Oh, did you now?
It was only 10 G's. First class ticket. Can somebody give me a goddamn EMS? I'm bleeding from my fucking stomach.
Yeah, it's a little splashman. You'll be fucking fine.
Oh, God.
Leave him here. You know, you're so good at doing everything for yourself. Why don't you work out this one, Pred?
Oh shit.
Yeah, God damn it.
Yeah, she's got a good point.
It was a
you're
little
a self-made sheriff, right? You don't need us. Huh?
I do need you.
You don't need any help.
I do need help.
Yeah. Why don't you call me Mushkin to come help you out, Pat?
I don't even talk to her.
Sure.
Sure thing.
Oh, thanks.
Did you call you
Was that a tear that I could hear with that talking there?
Sound like a Secret Service guy then, Carter.
Can I just say this meeting has been amazing? I love
Fred,
it.
you should tell Angel how much you
It's like
do
a
care
TV
about her
show.
more than Mary Mushkin.
Angel, you mean more than you mean than
My
her? Very much.
You mean that, Ped?
I've never seen anyone in this city that angry before.
But I
You really
didn't.
fucking mean that, Ped, huh?
I just didn't want to tell everybody I embezzled money to go on a vacation.
Is that true? You just didn't want to lie to everyone?
Yeah, everybody needs to go on a vacation every once in a There's blood in my lung.
Wait,
Is he
wait,
dying?
Flop, did you just tweet this?
Wait, what?
Winston
good.
Ron
I'm good.
is good enough to satisfy me?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Somebody tell Ziggy.
What
Oh,
the fuck?
Ziggy,
No, hold on. Oh my god.
Brian, check
No!
Listen,
No!
Brian, what is this tweet?
Jenny and Brian.
Where did I get you?
You got me in the fucking stomach.
In the see, that's fine. You'll be fine. Right? You'll be fucking fine. Listen, you know, this is just proof that our relationship is stronger than anything in this whole
I just didn't want
wide
to tell
world.
everybody I took money out of the account to go on a little trip.
Hey, Richard, you're not encouraging
Well, I'm
this, are
really
you?
sorry, sweetie. You know, I just didn't want everyone to know that you were trying to cheat on me with the
Suarez,
boy.
She would say that.
Cheating on you.
She would say that. That's
Yeah,
cute.
well, that's kind of what you were saying. So,
That wasn't me.
listen,
Oh
you'll
god,
be
that's a
fine.
lot of blood.
If you want Suarez, you should
Yeah,
get married.
Hey, you'll be fine. All right, where's the email?
Tell
guy?
Suarez you love him. It's fine.
Wait, you got married, didn't you?
Yeah,
Wait,
please get
oh,
married.
gosh, how far are you?
boy.
You should have married if you
let's
wanted
see,
Suarez.
they are
That's your in-laws.
not
Up in the
even.
front.
Oh wait, they're here now.
Are they?
There's a
Are
pirate.
they in the
Yeah,
building?
They're in the
Hey
building.
guys,
yeah.
he just lost consciousness. He's bleeding.
What
He's
the
bleeding
hell?
quite badly.
Is the meeting over?
Hi, Shy.
Why do you need him?
Yeah, what's up?
So you know, hey guys,
The second time today.
thanks everyone for coming to the meeting. I think we've got all of the important details for today.
I thought you did.
So let's get out there and
Big T, you up?
let's kick some ass, guys. So good shit. Hoorah! PBS so strong and all that stuff.
Damn.
You okay?
Yeah, just a little bit of blood.
Peach, you want a big
But
tea
looking
now?
good and everything.
Okay, good.
He's getting better.
Oh my god, Peach. Your phone is broken?
Oh god. Yeah, it's the fire.
All right, so get him wrapped up.
No, this is not my perma
Yeah, once you get the IV
Taylor?
started, I'll add some blood
Hey,
bags.
perma conditions in
I'm just gonna get a
3.0.
little
Please, I don't have any
IV
perma
one,
conditions
two.
anymore, alright?
Oh, yeah. Okay, he's all
Go
prepped.
in a direction
You're
that's
gonna be
not
just fine, sweetie. Okay?
No, I gotta let you
With your good medical attention.
Oh, nice.
All right, good shit.
So yeah, good. Thanks for
Come on,
coming, guys.
Very informative meeting, Captain.
Oh yeah, glad you enjoyed it. Anytime.
There we go.
Jenny, you wanted to
What?
talk about something?
Opening the doors.
No, I didn't. That was not me. I'm sorry, Brian.
What's up, guys? How you
All
doing?
right.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh,
great.
that-
I was gonna tell you
Okay.
to help with something, but I guess.
Was the insinuating, Brian?
I'm confused. I thought you wanted to talk
Huh.
about
Hey, Tinkle Ding, thanks for the brand new Tier 1
Later,
Beatles.
John.
Thanks for the 6 months
I
of
should have
Prime.
mentioned this.
Capital Seal with the 17 months. Blue Shoe Bonanza with the 37 months. Murder Mike with the 19 months.
What is
Mofer,
a pimp?
thanks for the 23 months. Lazy and Uncreative, thanks for the 37. Stribbler, thanks for the 8 months. TJ Benz, thanks for the 14. Ginger Chef, thanks for the 32. J Puck with the 39. Green Ghost with the 14. Gruntle, thanks for the resub. Katie, thanks for the 49 months. Make sure if you guys are new, you hit that follow button and get your fucking subs in. All right, perfect.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right, we're good now. Who's got it? It's probably it's either Toby or Nikes. My money's on Toby. Brady, thanks for the brand new Tier 1. Soviet Dwarf, thanks for the 19 months.
you
And
good to
Gio,
drive?
thanks for the 16 months.
Should
Chat,
be
if we do not hit 9K subs
All right. When do you
right
guys drive?
now,
I'm gonna
I'm
sit in
gonna
the back,
perma.
Just monitor the sheriff.
How's he doing?
He's doing all right. We're gonna get him off to the Viceroy. Just have doctors take a look.
All right, I'll follow you guys there.
Woo, Mad Hatter. How many is that, Mad Hatter? It didn't load. 50 bomb! Mad Hatter with the fucking 50 bomb! There's no chance of perma. There's no chance. Why would I perma? Khaki, thanks for the 7 months. Do you know how many DMs I got from people on this server saying the server feels dead without me? So many. I got like 30 messages from people saying, you know, hey, the server just feels dead without you. Like, I'm needed. Aw. I'm always needed. I was afraid, dude. I don't, dude, there's so many corrupt fucking Baltimore cases I know about, but I don't want PRED in lore to be one of those one of those white Baltimore cops. You know what I mean?
Tango 3123.
I was about to say something. I was like, oh my god, there was a white man with a gun.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna go deal with Leo.
All right. I'm gonna get you out of here, sir.
Yo, Ruby Halo, thanks for the 10 bomb, dude. I really appreciate. Oh god.
Hello.
What happened?
Okay.
You got stabbed, sir.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, we got you at Viceroy right now.
Perfect.
He was stabbed at Viceroy, patched up on scene, blood bag started. His pulse, breathing been fine, vitals all stable the whole trip. He just appears to be coming to, so there you go.
Okay.
Yo, Mad Hatter with another 50 bomb.
Today, I'll just be looking at your stab wound. Okay,
My
I'm
girlfriend
looking at it.
stabbed me in the stomach
Oh, your girlfriend stabbed you in the stomach.
with a karambit. Oh
The
god.
karambit. Okay, you know if that karambit was clean.
How the fuck would I know if it was clean?
Alrighty, I will give you an antibiotic just so, because since we don't know if it's clean or not, I'm just gonna clean it up and I'm gonna.
Do we
put
still
some
have the
lemon
karambit?
spray.
We can check if it's clean, I guess.
That's true. We could check if it's clean.
How are you gonna check if it's clean? It's got my blood all over it right now. What if it was
I
clean?
mean, is there dirt
And what if
on
she
it?
cleaned it in between coming here? Just clean out my fucking wound. Oh god.
Yes, sir. I will do that. Okay, I'm spraying some.
Is he
lemon
gonna
spray
be
on you.
able to ever poop properly again, doctor?
Probably not.
Oh.
I mean, there's only one way to find out is the next time he poops. So maybe, maybe
Oh,
you need to watch
God.
him poop. I don't know. Alrighty,
God.
I'm stitching your wound up. There you go. I'm gonna give you a shot in.
I've
3,
only
2,
watched
1.
one episode of We.
Alrighty, I'm gonna help you to your feet in 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Like new.
Yeah, I feel
Praise
great.
you.
Should he watch the foods he eats so he can poop better? Doesn't look too
I'm
good.
eating whatever the fuck I want.
And
You know,
need to
it might
talk,
be.
Angel.
no, we need to talk. I need to tell
You know, it
something,
might be
okay?
beneficial you watch what you eat just in case, you know, you don't want to get constipated, you don't want to get backed up, because that could lead to other problems.
Listen, if I get
Like a liquid
constipated,
diet?
can't you just stick a fucking vacuum up my ass and suck it out?
If that's what you want us to do, buddy.
I'm fine with it.
We have the
I'm
vacuum in the
eating
back.
whatever I
See
want.
you- I'll
The
see you when
doctor
you get
says he needs
back.
to be on a diet, Angel.
Dad, well, you know, he's been partying.
I'm
for
not a
little while,
fucking
so-
rabbit.
Well, we're not gonna feed you rabbit food. We'll feed you people food, right? You know, I lost almost 100 pounds eating McDonald's. You know that, friend? I used to be fat.
What do you mean you used to be fat?
I used to be fat. I used to be a fatty McTubberson tub-tubs.
That's not true.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it's totally true.
That's not
I
even.
definitely
That's
didn't
not
make that
true
up.
at all.
Hi, Pride.
That's totally true.
Hi.
Get in the carpet. I have something I need to tell you.
Oh god, it hurts to sit down.
You'll be fine. Okay, just do you need some painkillers?
Yeah, of course, but I already got
Listen,
some.
You need to promise that you're not gonna get mad at
Well,
me.
now
if
I'm
I
going to
tell you
be
what I'm about to tell you,
prosecuted
okay?
because now everybody's going to. I see how I said in front of the. All right, what is it?
I'm sleeping with Mary Mushkin.
What do you mean you're sleeping with Mary Mushkin?
I got an Airbnb with Mary Mushkin for the last 2 weeks, and we've been having copious amounts of sex. I accidentally poked her eye out.
What do you mean you poked her eye out?
I poked her eye out. She has to wear a fucking a thing on her face now, you know.
So you've been alright, so you didn't want me sleeping with Mary Mushkin, but you get a free pass.
Cause you said I could. You said I could sleep with other women, Penn.
Yeah, I did, but I didn't mean abandon me to do it.
I didn't abandon you. I was just doing it to prep her for, you know, being with us. But, you know, I had to, like, get her ready for that stuff. You know, I couldn't just, like, jump in, like, both feet first.
That's what sex is, jumping in with both feet first.
No, that's not how it works, dude. No, listen, I had to prepare her for us. Because, you know, we're so, you know.
Yeah, listen, I know I'm a dynamite lover.
Yeah, you know, I just had to, you know, temper her like chocolate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, everybody knows that the best sex lasts 4 to 6 minutes. And I hit that interval like a goddamn king.
What? No. What are you talking about? No, the best sex lasts like hours, friend.
Bullshit! The best sex lasts
does.
hours. Who the hell wants to fucking... Who the hell wants to coast along that line? That's just exhausting.
It's literally like the best thing ever. What are you talking about, Penn?
The best length of... Listen. People always say women need to have multiple orgasms. If I can't have multiple orgasms, why can they?
Oh, fuck. That's a fucking goddamn it. Disregard.
Was that you?
Yeah, the fucking if you leave it on your hotbar, and you like type things into the MDW,
It's a hot
it'll
bar.
like press it. It's basically like
Oh, my belt?
On your MDW, yeah, on your belt, you know.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, on your belt, you know, I reached to my MDW and like I started typing things into it and then it hits it, so.
Whoa!
Christ.
What the hell is going on? I'm hearing
There's like
gunshots.
shit over here. You're not even in a uniform, Ped. We can't be here. Okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry. I got the.
I don't even have a gun.
Here,
Ped,
I got one for you. Here, check the check the glove box.
This is an enterprise wide body, Ped.
All right, hold on. All right, check the glove box again. Check it again.
A brownie high. You want me to use a brownie high power?
I mean, all right, here, fine then. If you're gonna be all choosy and shit, all right, here's a fucking Glock. My PD Glock.
Hey, bro, I wouldn't say shoot Nancy. Did you like, was it an accident where he aimed and he pulled his gun? Can you?
He was pulling a gun, following you.
Hey guys.
He never shot, but he did have.
Hey, what the fuck happened here?
What happened here?
Yeah, what happened?
What the hell happened here, guys?
Oh, you wouldn't believe it if we told you. It was crazy.
Yeah, a demon came out of nowhere and shot my friend.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You guys wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Came out of nowhere and shot your friend.
Yeah, you
What?
haven't seen the demons in the city.
Yeah, the demon shot my friend.
Here,
I'm gonna put him on the hood of your car so you can see the damage
Hey,
that the
get
demon
that
did.
damaged guy off
Don't
my
back
hood.
up! Don't back up! I'm leaning on this thing.
No, don't lean on the car. Okay, yeah.
Don't back up! I'm leaning.
Don't touch it. Don't touch the car.
I'm leaning on it. I'm leaning on it.
Hey, oh, there we go.
That's what you fucking Don't touch my
Oh
goddamn
my
car.
god.
My brother.
No, he was the one putting all his weight on it.
Yeah, he was the one assaulting himself onto my car. Okay. Technically, he's assaulting me.
Oh, here's
right now,
EMS.
Hey,
Angel. Did someone already collect evidence here?
Who's
the I got the evidence. I got it. Don't worry.
That cutie is Sheriff Kyle Pred.
Yeah, this is my soon-to-be husband.
No.
Whoa, nice. Hey, can I have your badge?
Oh, you can't have my badge.
My badge is bigger.
Oh, hey,
I have a
actually,
picture
Fred,
badge.
you might be interested in this. We're doing a pyramid scheme. Would you like to join?
How much money is to be made?
Lots.
We made
See, here's the thing.
$40,000 in 10 minutes.
Yeah, we've made a lot of money so far. So
You're not. Are you just
essentially,
trying to get me to join your
No.
scheme so you can scheme me?
No. So that's the thing is, you give us money, and then you can start asking people for money to join your pyramid scheme, right?
That's how a pyramid
which
scheme
is essentially
works.
ours.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's what
And
I'm
you're
saying.
gonna make
yeah.
money.
No,
so
I'm
all
not.
I gotta do is just give us some money.
No, you're gonna make money off me.
We've already made
No.
$40,000. We've got results.
Yeah,
we
you've
have
got results because you're at the top of the pyramid. Everybody knows
Yeah,
that
but
in a
then
pyramid.
you're
gonna be in the middle.
money goes
You in
up.
the pyramid.
Yeah, you want to be in the middle, so you got people below you.
I gave them 100 grand.
You don't
Hit
want to be
that.
at the bottom.
Have that
gotta
kind of
do it.
money.
What do you mean? Yeah, I'm rich.
Apparently, the bass man gave him loads of money.
Yeah, I'm rich.
The Bass Man? Who's the
Yeah, I
Bass
sued.
Yeah, the fish
I
guy.
sued Sam Bass, and I won.
And won? How? What did you sue
Yeah.
him for?
Me and what's his name? Damian Tinkerman.
What was this?
Yesterday or Friday, because Sam Bass shot us down for no reason.
Oh.
That's terrible.
Is he going to the? Is he going? Oh, never mind. All right.
That's terrible.
That is
You
awful.
never do that right, Pred.
Is he going to the Bahamas?
Well, I mean,
no,
it was
I
not
would
just
never
him.
do
It was
that.
like the whole police squad.
That's
that
why
did it.
you're a great man.
I only shoot down people intentionally.
Do you? I've seen
Yeah,
you do some
yeah. I
questionable
just
things,
got back
partner.
from the Bahamas. It was a great stay.
Why didn't you go to Cuba, you stupid motherfucker? Eh?
Why the fuck would I go to Cuba?
Are you?
Why not?
Are you,
Why
Are you
not?
fucking kidding me right
You
now?
gonna say that to
Who
Osvaldo?
the fuck wants to go to Cuba?
Are you fucking
Oh
kidding?
my.
Wait, what the fuck is your problem, my friend?
I thought the thing was nobody wanted to be in Cuba, not even the people that live there.
I mean, we're not talking about the
my.
people that live there.
So why the fuck
Listen.
would I want to go to Cuba?
Listen, they have a little good touristy part right there. That's all fake and it looks
Which
all
bit?
pretty. And
Which bit?
What's it called?
My.
I think it's in Havana. I've never been because I've only been to the
that
not
place-
fun parts.
Oh, you've
Isn't that
only
place
been to the
war-ridden?
not fun parts of Cuba.
Yeah. The
Listen,
parts
Fred,
where
he
like
just doesn't get it.
if you say something bad about Fidel, they'll put you in the car and drive you around and threaten to kill you. You know?
Oh,
3170.
Yeah.
Every day.
It's
If anyone wants to know how
I believe that.
it's fucking terrifying. I
Hey,
was
you-
12.
you better make sure you don't. You better make sure you keep your voice down.
Wait, what do you mean?
You don't want to get another noise complaint there, CTA.
Oh, okay, alright, okay, alright. You know what?
good
Fuck
one,
you,
good
fuck
one,
you.
good one, good one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good
fuck you
one.
guys.
This
I fucking
motherfucker.
pussies, dude. So we're all good?
Yeah, you stabbed me.
You told me that you were cheating on me.
I
didn't love me.
thought maybe that I could tell you afterwards that was all a lie because I embezzled $20,000 to go on a trip to the goddamn.
Okay, well, I saw Red. Okay, you told me that you didn't love me, and so what did I fucking
See,
do?
this
I
is the
saw
problem
fucking
with
Red and I
women.
stabbed you.
Women are always so insecure.
Okay, dude. Of course I'm fucking insecure. I don't have $9 billion trillion. Just leave the car not even parked here. You just left it out here.
Yeah.
Whatever. Whatever. Listen, I need to get some supplies, and you should get changed into a police uniform.
All right. I mean, I kind of like my Tommy Bahama.
Fine, wear it then. I don't care,
Really
but it
comfortable.
just you're whatever. You're the high command. You can do whatever you fucking want.
I thought I could.
What? Well, you can almost do anything you want, except for fucking. What did you even do?
Nothing.
Nothing. You can't talk about it.
I mean, we could.
Okay, well, you don't want to, and that's fine. So we don't need to.
I mean, I got no problem.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't have no problem about it. You know, I think us riding together is pretty dangerous because you get me sent to the Bahamas all the fucking time.
No, I don't.
You know that 2 of the last ones I received were because of shit that you encouraged me to do.
I didn't encourage you to do any of those things.
Yes, you did.
Hey, oh, Pond, you got the white hair again. Oh, wow, that's
Yeah, I
nice.
went back to white hair. Thanks.
I gotta go to the evidence. I gotta go throw some trash away real quick.
Listen to here, Pong. Okay, you better not fucking make a move on my man, right? We're gonna have some problems.
So there's not even any old sheriff ones. So for instance, say if you've got your Explorer and
The white hair. So how was it without me, chat? Be honest. Apparently, this server's a fucking snooze fest without me. I believe that this server's a fucking snoozer without me. I know the server's a fucking snoozer without me, if I'm being honest.
601 is heavy RPD for evidence processing.
Complete snoozer without me.
Did you just blow? Wait, was that up?
This Kyle, Zorro, Juan Carlos Hernandez. Oh, Bob's Vodka, the Endless Vodka, a shank.
Dispatch 3.
Get rid of the wide body because that shit's garbo.
1071 Ginger.
Cover that 330 multi on route.
Don't ask me why I'm doing everything one at a time. I'm too lazy to type.
Dispatch 330 under 388 Dork.
Cover that marking you operation under 388, 1832.
I was only banned for 3 days. It's not like it's that long. But I kind of do want to do an early morning stream tomorrow. Oh, hey. Oh, I'm getting... Oh,
Hey,
shit.
what's up?
Hey, I'm getting a call from Lang real quick. Let's go to the captain's office.
Oh, say.
Six is the best one. That's the best nickname.
The door.
Running 23 code 6, 1071 Ginger.
Hey, what's going on, Lang? I just got back from the Bahamas and my stay was decadent.
Hey, hell yeah. Listen, you free?
Yeah, I'm free. You want to meet up?
Yeah, I need you to stay free for about 5 minutes. I'm gonna give you a call.
Okay, all right. I'll stay
Go do
free for
anything.
you, my
Go-
man. Hey,
just-
hail
yeah,
Cerberus.
just go chill, yeah.
I don't know.
Hail Cerberus.
I might go do something real quick.
Don't you fucking do anything.
I might go do something. I'm gonna sit in this chair. That's what I'm gonna do.
Good. I'm gonna give you a call in about 5 minutes.
All right, see you soon, buddy.
See you soon, buddy.
Hail Cerberus.
Hail Cerberus.
What's going on?
Not too much. You know, just the huge. You know, I missed you, Angel.
Yeah, I missed you too. Listen, question.
God damn it, my stomach's bleeding and the shirt's all covered in blood. You ruined my favorite Tommy Bahama.
You ripped some stitches. We need to take you back to the hospital, Pen.
What do you mean? They stitched me up real good.
Pen, look, you're bleeding still.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
No, look, literally, I can stick a finger in there if I want to.
Just
Pen.
hand me that fucking stapler.
Are you sure you want to do that? That sounds kind of painful.
No.
Pen.
Hand me the stapler. I'm gonna pour a shot.
Oh God, I can't fucking look. I can't look. Okay, here you go. It's the stapler.
All right, let me just get this together. All right, pour.
Listen, do you remember 6 of
Let me
bacon?
pour. I better pour a triple.
Pred, let's just go to the hospital.
Look, medical care is a fucking medical care is a fucking scam. All right, medical care is a fucking scam. All right.
They have like sterile syringes.
All right, give me that goddamn stapler and a lighter.
A lighter? What the fuck do you need a lighter for?
Because you gotta light the goddamn end of the stapler to kill all the bacteria, Angel.
Are you kidding me?
No, I've done this a bunch of times. Because I would go to Pillbox, but I'm not gonna drive all the way to fucking Viceroy.
Fine, but if you fucking get yourself infected, I'm gonna tell you I told you so. So fucking.
If I get infected, I'll just take some fucking steroids. I'll be fine. You know, American medicine is a fucking dream.
Just fucking staple your goddamn things together, you fucking idiot.
Alright, here's a stapler.
Oh my fucking God, you're disgusting, Ped.
I'm not disgusting, I'm just fucking efficient.
You're lazy, and instead of doing the proper thing, you'd rather just staple your fucking stomach in the middle of a police department.
It's not like anybody could see.
You're gonna have such a nasty scar from that pen.
Yeah, and it's I was gonna have a nasty fucking scar from it regardless.
No, it was a clean in and out, okay.
Wasn't a clean in and out, it's a curved
Just like
blade.
You, in and out, really quick.
Yeah, 4 to 6 minutes. Perfect lovemaking time.
Get the fuck out of here, Pen.
Oh, we're waiting for something. I better change.
Did you drink alcohol?
Of course I did. I'm an alcoholic.
You're fucked, dude. You're completely fucked.
Not that I had just a triple
That vacation
shot.
did a number on your fucking brain.
It didn't. That vacation was wonderful. Hey, Ripley, how you doing?
Oh, you know, just fantastic. Doing great. Just thought I'd get a new look going today, you know? Something to match my mood.
Okay. What's your mood?
Oh man, I'm just really hungry, you know, to solve crimes.
Oh, like you want to look like a detective?
Yeah. I'm thirsty for crime stopping.
Can't go wrong with a black button-up.
I was thinking the same thing, Chief. You know what? You and I are on the same wavelength.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with
Kindred spirits, you could say.
Let me show you a nice look I like. Second, it's in here. I mean, I got a couple. So this is no, this is the wrong one. Not it. Let me find it.
There's one that's over here
Oh, this is
somewhere.
the OG shirt. Oh, remember this one? This is the OG shirt. I still keep this for memories.
So, nobody uses that anymore.
Yeah,
it's
nobody
amazing to
does.
me. Such a good-looking shirt.
Okay, I thought that one was a lot of duplicate outfits. Stole this shirt. Can't go wrong with the short sleeve stars and gloves.
There you go. You're looking damn. You look like a real man right there.
Nah, this is the real man's look right here.
Ooh. That's the lawman right there. That's the top dog.
Yep. This is how a lawman looks.
Yep. There's like a long sleeve button down shirt I'm trying to find. It's got like an American
You look
flag
like
pin on it.
LeBar with the chief of police outfit on.
Yeah, I gotta change this one. Then here's my
I know I've
favorite
seen it.
one. This is my best under. This is my Snake Plissken look.
Oh damn!
We need to get rid of that outfit.
No, you look really good with that, sir.
That's how I infiltrated
Stop
the prison.
gassing him up, Ripley.
I infiltrated the prison with that look.
Oh, is that when we had it surrounded with like 400 cops, and then
then
we
I
just
had
wanted
to
an excuse to
escape.
shoot those motherfuckers, and then Crane went in and was just like, "Nah, we talked them out of it." And I was like, "Well, we're all God damn it! Why did you
shot Crane?
Well, I was about to. You gave us the order. You said, "Listen, Crane knew what he got into," and you ran out.
I was trying
You're
to
like-
give the order to kill everybody, including Crane, but nobody. The chief was highly against that one. I said, "Listen, he knew what he got himself into. Open fire."
Exactly. And we were itching, sir. We were just looking for an angle, and all of a sudden they're coming out with their hands up. Well, what the hell's the fun in that?
Yeah, there's like 20 of them armed to the fucking teeth. They were funneling
I was pretty
Exactly.
pissed
all
about
day.
that shit, and I was pretty pissed.
Yeah, I was hoping we would just line them up against the wall and accept their surrender and then just blast them. But unfortunately, the optics wouldn't have been very good.
I'm gonna
Goddamn
give,
political correctness.
You call Martell and tell her to meet us at the captain's office, and I'll call Hall.
I don't have her number.
All right, I'll call them both then.
Oh?
Hey, you able to meet at the captain's office? We're gonna have a meeting to go to shortly.
Okay, yeah, I have my child with me.
Perfect. I was literally just about to call her. Bring her.
Nope, I got her.
All right, see you soon. Bye. All right, we gotta.
Is it?
We'll go to the. You'll see.
Is it important? I have to go in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's very important. I promise you, very important.
Okay. Will I have enough time?
Yeah, you'll have enough time. I mean, what's 20? Definitely.
I have to leave in 20 minutes.
I mean, 20 minutes is where you going? Probably to fuck Mary Mushkin again.
No, not to fuck Mary Mushkin. Actually, I had a very
Hey,
important
what's going
appointment.
on, Mr. Watson?
Hey, Pred. You're free.
Yeah, I'm free. Is this? I was gonna bring Angel, Hall, and Martell with me. I was gonna bring 3 of my captains with me.
Okay. I've got a warrant. Are they going to arrest me?
No, we're not.
Great. All right. You know the entrance to the Cerberus Industries outside the prison?
No, I don't know where that is. I think Jenny or someone will probably know that I'm with. Want me to head there?
All right. Just, yeah, head there. Meet me there. I'll be up in a sec.
All right, perfect. See you soon.
All right.
Call Jenny.
What's going on?
Oh, there they are.
There's
Hey,
Jenny.
perfect.
Forget.
All right, we gotta head to. Wait for Jenny. All right, guys, we gotta head to the Cerberus tunnel outside of the prison. Do you guys know where that is? I have no idea where that is.
Yes.
Is
All
it
right,
that
we're
big,
gonna-
like, complex
That
thing?
big compound thing outside
Yeah.
the prison on
Let's
the dirt road.
let's go head there, and then we're gonna meet Mr. Watson and Lang and stuff.
All right.
Perfect. So how's my Hey, you guys, it's like I'm Charlie and you 3 are my angels.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut the hell up.
Fucking idiot.
What? I mean, you all have different hair colors.
That's okay, but you know
And then Wrangler's Bosley.
That's that's really degrading, Pred. Honestly.
What's degrading about that? Everybody loves Charlie's fucking angels.
Everyone knows that I'm Charlie. Okay.
Why would you be Charlie?
I'd rather Angel be Charlie, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I would rather that too.
That doesn't even make sense. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to rebrand Charlie's Angels to be like Charlie's a woman and then the Angels are 3 men?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, why not? That would be so hot.
Is that a
Jenny and Martel men? Is that what's
No,
going
I
on?
said that's what you.
Oh my
No,
God.
I would say you would
said
replace
it's
them
3
like
men.
it's like a Ghostbusters sequel.
Why does it need to be all men or women? Why can't it be both, huh?
Why does the gender even matter?
Yeah, exactly. Why does it even
I'm
matter?
just because that's what it was. It was
Why is it a
Charlie
problem
and his
for weird
angels.
Charlie?
You're a
It was
sicko.
Charlie
Yeah,
and
you're
his
a
3
fucking
angels.
weird, sick
Charlie
bastard.
is a unisex name.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's true.
Charlie is a Kyle's a unisex name now.
Okay, at Kyle Pred, Kiki, sorry for ocean dumping you. I actually scratched that. I do it again.
What?
I didn't want that.
No one's hacking me because I'm not cool enough.
Oh god. Well, I'm gonna retweet this one. Actually, I stand by this one.
Jesus Christ.
Someone has hacked Twatter.
Yes.
Yep. That's true.
So how's
How do
the
you know
last
it's
few
hacked,
days
though?
been without me?
I don't know.
They didn't really lose you. I called him dumb fuck several times.
Oh, perfect. Perfect, Jenny. I can always count on you.
I wasn't here.
We made Rango the sheriff of shift 2, me the sheriff of shift 1, and Rhodes the sheriff of shift 3.
Yeah, I took off in solidarity.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate. Oh, thanks, Martel. A silent protest.
Yep.
Yeah, I
And
was on a
Tracy
business trip.
Martel, I actually love men.
What? No!
I go to the left here, onto the other dirt word. It's in front of us on the right.
Okay. Whoa.
I did
That's
not.
pretty cool.
Well, I did not know this was here.
Yep. We don't have keys for it.
And
Holy
we're-
shit.
Yeah, and then we're waiting for hopefully Watson and Lang will tune up and show up in a second.
Fred, you're just jealous of Kiki Shush Your Mouth. What was there you to be jealous of?
Who said that? Who said I'm jealous?
Martel, they found someone to get you on.
Harley
They take it back.
Who said I'm jealous of Kiki?
Harlow Matthews.
All right, there we go. I'm gonna make it seem like my twatter is still hacked. I'm telling her
Whoa, that
she's
door
next.
just opened. Is that Mr. Watson?
There we go. It's gonna be. Oh no, my twatter's
You can't do that. That's
my
not what they're
twatter's hacked.
doing.
Yeah, crazy. Mine's hacked too, dude.
Hey guys,
Hey, what's up,
how we
Dean?
doing?
There's another one, Pred.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Watson?
At Kyle Pred, when I am done sleeping around, I want to marry you, Jenny.
Oh.
Kind of cozy back here, huh?
You didn't read that.
Yeah, it's very cozy. Our Twitter's been getting hacked, Mr.
Yeah.
Watson.
Yeah, someone's
Oh,
hacking
crazy.
Twatter. Well, I haven't been
What
in
the
here.
hell
Holy
is this
fuck!
thing?
What the fuck is this?
Well, you guys are the first officials
Reminds
that
me of my
aren't
ass.
Cerberus to see this, so congratulations,
Really?
welcome.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
The hell
Our
is this
elevator
crazy?
is a bit janky, so hold on to your pants. You have to leave the car up here.
Okay. Fine.
You can tell Lang's been driving.
Oh,
Oh wow!
Whoa.
What the?
Jesus.
An actual elevator, I know, it's crazy.
That is nutty.
All right, hold on tight, guys, all right?
Okay.
Okay.
moving on.
Whoa!
Oh my
Christ, dude.
god.
Yeah,
This is really industrial.
yeah, it's a bit freaky, so don't
Yeah,
be
it's
afraid,
pretty
all right?
freaky.
It takes exactly 5 minutes, so you got
Oh.
some stretching to do.
Wait, really?
Oh, perfect.
Wait, where did Dean go? Where did Angel go? I don't see them.
They're on the elevator. They're on the You're just
I'm
you're feeling motion sickness there, Martel. You'll be fine.
If our
Oh.
blinks aren't matched, you know, reality shifts.
Uh-huh.
It's okay, we're working on this. New tech.
Oh yeah, I do have to enable clips. Fuck me. Forgot to do that.
Oh. Oh.
There we go.
Jenny.
Hey.
can't hear anything anymore.
Boo.
I don't see anyone.
Boo.
Ah! Ah!
This is one of the coolest things I've seen. I don't give a fuck how scuffed this is. This is cool as fuck. Actually 5 minutes? Is it actually that deep? Is it actually 5 minutes? Okay, hold on. Twitch Prime! Twitch Prime! Chat, remember if you're new to the stream to hit that follow button and also get your subbies in. Wow, this is actually dope as fuck. Holy fuck. I can't look up. Hold on. Holy shit. Is it done?
Hello.
We gotta wait for everybody else. Hey, it's a
Oh.
long elevator
Hey.
ride.
I was here first. Does that mean that my that I have the best brain?
My God.
I'm gonna think it. I'm gonna say yeah.
I was here first.
No, I actually was here first.
Look.
Yeah,
Fred.
I know. I'm waiting for everybody else
Fred.
to get. Yeah, it looks. Our people are gonna
What?
look so
I
good.
can't see. I have night blindness. Can someone describe it?
Hopefully. Wait. What's night blindness?
Like when it's dark, I can't see too good, and it's kind of dark in here.
Oh, where's Angel and Watson?
I think they took the slower elevator.
Oh, well, we were all on the same one.
I need to call you back.
Oh my God, maybe they're in the elevator kissing each other.
Interesting. Bye.
Nah. I'm not. I don't think they're in the elevator kissing each other. I don't think that's an option.
Apparently, you tweeted that you want to marry me, Prep.
Oh, yeah, that was definitely the hacker.
Excuse you?
Can someone describe what we're seeing? I can't see too good.
Here, let me try
You're
and
seeing-
fix you.
No, I can see. I can't see when it's dark
She
and
has
there's lights.
glasses that are shit.
Oh yeah, you have shitty
No.
glasses, huh?
I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I
I'm
actually
having a
have
hard
night
time.
blindness. Okay, so
Wait,
it's
you
like,
actually have it?
I actually have it. So you know when you're driving at night and headlights are super bright and you like
Yeah.
it blurs everything else out? That's how I see things when it's dark.
Okay, well, there's two people in front of us, bathed in blue and red, and they're in our new uniforms. When we get closer, you'll be able to see them better.
Are they hot?
Yeah, they look.
Don't
really
know. They
good.
both have masks.
Are they single? Are they men? Are they men?
The man and a woman.
How long is? Where the fuck are
Man and a
they?
woman. Okay, that's good. Oh.
Oh, the door open. Oh, there they are. Hey guys. Hey.
Here we go, guys.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome to Cerberus Industries Armory. First to see it, okay?
It's cool down here.
Welcome.
Yeah, it is. It's a long elevator ride.
Yeah, we're fixing it, speeding it up. But why don't you guys go and take a look over there?
Okay, perfect. Let's go take a look.
Oops.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I can see, and I'm really liking what I'm fucking seeing, dude. Holy shit.
Oh wow.
Describe it to me, Jenny.
Oh, no need to salute. Oh wow. Look at the
It
spalders.
looks fucking awesome.
Yeah, look for your eyes, Matza.
Yeah, look for your eyes.
No,
it
I
might be
just have
better.
night blindness.
Oh.
There's nothing wrong with anything I'm seeing. I just have night blindness. I can't see too good. Describe it to me.
Wow. It's the new uniforms and the new cars.
Do they look cool?
Oh yeah, they look cool.
Are they black and red?
Yes, they look fucking thick in.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, the Explorer's done too.
Bro, the Explorer looks like a fucking mean SWAT check from the side. It looks thick in. Yeah, I could definitely get used to wearing this fucking uniform.
Yeah. Well, we're all gonna have plenty of time to get used to wearing that uniform.
Should we let Angel try one out?
Yes. Immediately yes. No questions, no hesitation.
Can we all
yes?
try one on?
Yeah, okay. Put the ladies one on the floor here.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
There you go, Pred.
Perfect. Oh, thank you.
There you go, Angel.
Oh, wait, Tony?
Yeah, it's me. Yeah. What's going on, guys?
Ah!
Oh, okay. Well,
Wait!
Oh God,
You're bald, but you look
Oh my
good.
God.
Sometimes, you know, you gotta do it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta do it up, Din.
Gotta do it up.
Oh my god. Oh my
This
god.
looks pretty sick, Din.
Shit. That looks
I want to
fucking
see it.
dope.
I want to see it in different lighting over here.
Ow.
Hmm.
We need bigger butts. It's not too late. I can convince them.
Want
Not too
bigger
late.
butts?
Yeah, it looks sick, Din. Looks fucking awesome, man. I love it.
See if you can see him over here.
But the black and red highlights are just.
He's on the radio.
All right, now, yeah, this is pretty much the final product, but we still can change and tweak things. So anything
I
you
want
guys
bigger
want to tweak
butt.
and change,
I want a
you
bigger
know,
butt,
just,
too.
you know,
Bigger
make
butt.
some
Big butt,
mental
big
notes
boob.
of it,
Big
and
butt, big boob butt.
send it to Pred, and he'll send it to me. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, okay.
Fred,
all
big
right.
butt, big
Fred,
boob.
big butt, big boob.
Big butt, big boob.
I want to
All
be
right.
thick. I want to look like a stripper in Miami.
Yeah.
All right, we want thicker thighs too, huh?
I love it. The red and black looks so fucking cool, dude. Especially in
Does
this
it looks
lighting. man.
fantastic?
I'm gonna rep the fuck out of this, dude.
Yeah, we got some accessories being
Yeah.
built as well. You know, some earpieces, glasses, shit like that. The shoulder
Okay.
pads are optional. You know, we'll add more things as you know, time goes by.
You can
Yeah,
take
also
that
the-
back. Thank you for letting me try that on.
Yeah,
The
no problem.
decals on the arms, there's like 24 different versions of it. We just put the Cerberus logo there for now, but there's all different ranks and stuff there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, these look.
This is
fucking
incredible.
sick, dude.
Everything looks
I
better
love
than
them.
we actually could have done everything today.
Yeah, we could have
We
100%.
could have, dude. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, we can do it sooner than the 24th, can't we?
We can just do it to. I mean, it comes down to
Yeah,
when
we-
everything can be planned. You know what I mean? With
we don't
Nancy
need to
and
keep
them.
delaying it forever.
I don't think we should wait until the 24th. I think we should do it ASAP. I'm gonna be honest.
I agree with you. Why wait? You know.
Is Nancy able to get everything planned that we're gonna need for tomorrow, and we could just do it tomorrow?
Okay, the issue we have is that I understand that we can all be here, but other people can't be, and some people are especially taking off the 24th so they can be here.
All right.
If that makes sense. They
Well,
want
who
to be
can't
able
be
to come
here?
to work. I don't know. A lot of them have been saying that they needed a certain date so they could guarantee that they could come from PBSO.
But we can't guarantee everyone's gonna be there though.
Yeah, we just need like the most important people there, right? Like Hackman.
I mean, we want as many people there as
Listen.
possible. It's like a show. You know what I mean? So it's like we want as many people there as possible.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we've got the stuff, right? That we can pretty
We can
much
get
go
everybody access.
whenever it works.
Yeah.
Like, we're no longer blocked by anything, so.
Yeah, I just think you know the 24th is a long time, and we've already ran into a few delays, and I don't know, a lot can happen from now till the 24th. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
that's
agree.
true.
But I mean, I guess it's totally up to you guys. When you guys ever want to,
Yeah, it's kind of your show now, really.
Yeah, it's kind of your show. Yeah.
We've done our side of it, and now it's up to you guys.
All right, I'll send you some. I'll get everything sorted and see when we can go. But kid Nancy, how much heads up in time does Nancy need to organize the whole event?
I don't think it's gonna be much organization that she would need to do, really. Other
Probably
than
a
just making
couple
sure people
hours
show
of
up,
work.
right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know, probably like an hour. She plan anything else, or are we just doing a straight showcase?
Well, I thought you guys all, I thought we were all, we all wanted to do like a straight showcase on the fucking, on the battleship, right? On the,
yeah.
On the battleship out there. Show off the missiles, show off the jet, stuff like that, because there's tons of things you guys probably want to show off, right?
Yeah, I don't see that taking more than like maybe an hour, 2 hours of setup, so.
Okay, perfect. So let me just, I'll send some emails, do some talking, and hopefully I'll have something to you in like an hour or so, and then maybe if we can set it up for tomorrow, then we can just do it tomorrow.
Yeah, but like I said, it's your show, you know what I mean? It's up to you guys. If you guys are locked in on the 24th, it's all good too, you know?
No, I agree. I agree that the longer we wait, that's waiting another week is, well, if we have everything ready to go, waiting another week just seems unnecessary.
Oh, okay. Well, we just need to make sure that everyone from High Command can be there. Ultimately, that's the most important thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I can make any day and time work. I think that we did announce the date today, though, so it might kind of be hard to change it.
You can, nah, it's fine. You can change it anytime you want.
Oh my God! We have a Cerberus motorbike.
So cool, dude.
Yeah, didn't see that?
Fucking badass.
There's a little scuff shit at the front, but we're already working on the fix. All right.
It's fine. This looks fucking sick, dude.
That's sick,
Yeah,
right?
well, I mean, we're excited to have you guys representing Cerberus, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be amazing.
So when do I get my laser sword?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
The future's looking
red.
Good.
Black and red.
Black and red. Hell
It's
yeah,
looking
dude.
black and red. Yeah, the future looks black and red.
Yes, hail Cerberus.
Hail
Like I said,
Cerberus!
guys, we can tweak anything you guys want to be tweaked before, you know, you guys actually launch too. So any changes and shit, just give them the PRED and then give them to me and I can, you know, pass it along to my people in shape.
Gotcha. Well, I think we have 3 now, and it's for the women. They want fat. They want bigger tits, fatter asses, and thicker thighs, but
yeah,
not District 10 thick.
To match with the pauldrons, because like the shoulders, if it's too wide, then it gives you like the wrong profile, you know.
All right. Well, yeah. I mean, fuck. Just get us that info back whenever you can, and then we're good to fucking go.
Perfect. I'll get everything to you in the next few hours.
Sounds good.
All right. Perfect.
All right. I'm gonna go take a piss
This
back
is
over here.
this place is amazing, by the way.
See you later.
See you later,
See ya.
Miss Tony.
Yeah, so this is where we'll be making the missiles and stuff down here.
Oh.
Amazing.
I love the Explorer out of all these. It's my favorite, I think.
I like them all.
It's fucking sick. Well, I love them all, but I have to pick a favorite. It's hard to Explorer here.
Yeah, this is.
CVPI looks great.
mean, dude.
They all do.
I didn't think we'd be able to do it today. I'm gonna be honest. If we put all our eggs in the basket, we could have done it today.
Yeah, we could have.
All right.
Okay, though.
Safe travels, guys. Thanks for coming.
Gotcha. See ya.
See you later.
Holy fuck.
Oh, bye, guys. Bye. Bye. I have to go. I'll see you. I'll get an Uber.
All right.
I'll get an Uber. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay.
Bye.
Bye, sweetie. Bye.
Can't believe it. Why would we do the Snake Eater song? Why would we do that song? It does. Holy fuck, dude. Elevator speeds tied to FPS. Well, we get like 120 something frames, so we're all good on that. Dude, I can't believe that. Holy fuck. Jenny's vacation's tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. Fuck. Fuck K9, Aaron. Nobody cares about fucking K9. Ugh. Ooh, look, I made it first. Oh, me and Hey, Martel. Oh, God, we're going to have to get somebody to thermite us out. You guys hear me? Do you guys hear me? Hello, hey, you guys hear me? I cannot hear you guys.
Hello.
Yeah.
All right,
Where's
hey, you
Angel?
guys, yeah, I hear you guys
She
now.
said she's.
Yeah, Angel took an Uber.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that was one of the...
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, oh!
Jesus.
Hey, we might need to be let out at the gate.
Oh. Oh, this is the plan the whole time.
We can catch them before they get on the elevator. Don't ask me why I'm sticking to reversing.
What? Catch who before we get it? What's happening?
We gotta get one of them to let us out. Otherwise, I gotta have
Oh.
someone come thermite the fucking gate.
Oh shit.
Hey, you guys leaving too? Yeah, we're gonna need you at the
we
gate.
got you, yeah.
It was one of the coolest reveals I think I've ever seen. Hey, what's going on, Peach? How you doing?
Oh, hey, Pen. Hey, it's me, Peach. Hey, I just want to say welcome back.
Oh, yeah, it's good to be back, Peach. I missed you.
Yeah, I missed you too.
Hey, what's up?
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, who's guys?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
on
nothing.
Sunday.
We just went out to lunch real quick. It was a real good lunch.
Is it with Claire?
No, I did not go out to lunch with
Is
Claire.
it called a raid?
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure
Is it
that
a
I
raid?
didn't go to lunch with Claire.
Is that a woman that looks like Claire?
Yeah, Angel.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so you have a type.
Jenny, and I do have a type, and Martel.
Hey.
Oh, okay. And the type
an
is a
object.
woman?
Yeah, I'll be there.
What are you trying to say, Peach?
What did he? Let me read.
What the hell is
I'm
Peach
not-
talking about?
I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Oh.
That's all, okay?
Okay,
I
well,
mean,
what are you making sure I'm not cheating on my girlfriend that stabbed me?
yeah.
Well, I'm not.
What the
Are you sure? You sound
Yeah.
like you're really defensive right now, Fred.
I'm not
Wait,
defensive.
4 I say 4, 5, 6,
I
7,
don't
8,
know,
9.
you're
9
raising
PM
your
start. Oh
tone.
god, okay.
I'm raising my tone because I'm annoyed.
Nah?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what? You're gonna beat a woman now?
I'm not gonna beat a woman.
Oh, okay. Well, just asking. Jeez.
What do you
Okay,
mean?
okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, you have a lot of pent-up aggression. You might take it out on somebody like a woman.
I won't take my angers and frustration out on anybody or any
Me
woman.
too.
I
hope
promise.
He has a great time.
Why is she so concerned about women all of a sudden?
All right, I believe you.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm more
Bye.
than usual. No less than usual.
Peach is very concerned about me beating a woman.
That's what it is.
Maybe you should, and then she won't be so concerned about
Yeah,
it
no,
anymore.
I'm absolutely
I
fine.
should
Pop the
beat
cherry.
a woman.
Feeling we should.
Yeah, you know, like get her to like.
I've beaten
confront her
tons
fears.
of women. I'm a cop.
Oh.
You've beaten a lot of
Okay.
women too, Martel.
Well, yeah, I mean, more men, but
Well, that's
you should do it if
because
she's so
there's-
afraid. It's like Maury, you know, where he like made people look at pickles.
He look
They were
at
scared.
pickles. Oh.
Yeah, remember he had those episodes where the people would be like, I'm terrified of pickles, and then he would bring out pickles.
I don't remember Mari looking at pickles. I've never seen that. I'm gonna have to Google it
You've
later.
never seen the episode where he has the girl and she's like, I'm terrified of pickles, so he brings out a jar of pickles and makes her look at him?
No, I've never seen that.
And she's screaming, crying because she's terrified of pickles.
Why is she so scared of pickles? Does she think they're snakes like cats do?
I don't know. I don't remember.
You know that's why cats instinctively hate cucumbers and pickles, because they think they're snakes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I read
Fucking
that
thick
before.
ass snakes.
That's what I read. Internet knows how true that is. You know what I mean?
So when do we want to do this? Just as soon as possible?
We'll try and organize something. Hey, Kachow, how you
Keep
doing?
me out of it.
I'm okay.
Keep
How's
you
your
out of
tummy?
it?
Yeah, I'll just tell me when it is. I'll be there.
Oh, you
But I
mean
don't
the
want
planning.
a hand in planning.
Where are you
Yeah.
going, Kachow?
Where the fuck are you going?
Where the hell are you just walking away without even saying bye?
I said I don't have money. I was just getting money.
Okay, well go get some fucking money then, Kachow. What are you doing?
Okay.
All right. Well, where are we going? Are we riding together today? What are we doing?
I mean, we can if you want to. I wasn't sure what I'm getting into. Right now, I need to get some cigarettes and I need to get some fucking food. I'm not sure.
Well,
Are we
let's
still
go.
banned from Maldini's? Last time I went down there, Chang Gang told us all to leave, that they didn't want any cops around. So can we go get pizza, or do we have to go to the other criminal cafe?
Let's go find out.
All right, we can go
Whatever
find
happened
out.
to Uwu?
I don't know. Well, I haven't been to Uwu in a while. Whenever I go to Uwu, someone always ends up crying.
Wait, really?
No, that was an exaggeration.
Okay, I thought Wrangler did that. Code Blue.
Oh, yeah, Wrangler is famous for the code blue.
Actually, I'm famous for the Code Blue.
Rats out.
I created Code Blue.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
I'm proud of you, Martel. You created something great.
Thanks. Actually, I think Conan created Code Blue.
You think Conan
With the
Clarkson?
dispatchers.
Oh, yeah, he did. You know, he might have. Cigarettes.
Oh, sorry. It's okay.
For fuck's sake, that's not good.
Hey, Dr. Jabra, thanks for the 31 months. I appreciate that, dude. You guys broke my shit today. Brian Clownson. Now, you guys really don't like Conan, huh? You guys really don't like Clarkson, huh? Where's Jenny? I gotta talk to her. We gotta see you, because she seemed very stern
just right
about the
here.
24th. We'll go to the captain's office.
She's right here. Hey, Jenny.
Jenny, you want to go in the captain's office so we can try and figure out like the best time? And today would have been a great day to do it. Fuck. What are you thinking, Jenny?
That we've changed the date so many times, and the first time I changed the date, people got upset because they were making plans, and then I changed the date and they were mad.
Well, that's always going to be a given, right? I mean, here's the thing, right? We can't do things and try and look, it's our job to kind of say, hey, here's a date and time,
giving
be there.
the date, yeah, was so that people could plan around it. People have, and now we're throwing at them. Oh, by the way, we're just not going to do that.
Well, I mean, they should be excited that something new is coming sooner rather than later. I mean, it's not like everybody.
I understand that commitment when it's you and I, when we're in this position, but when you're not, you just kind of, oh, well, I'm not involved in this because they changed the date.
I do kind of agree. I feel like people, when you say a date, you should stick to it, just because now everyone's like, oh, now everyone already knows it's going to be the 24th. So if we change it, it's going to take more effort to change it in people's minds. than keeping it the way it is.
It won't really take that long. I mean, we're capable of announcing to everybody or sending everybody an email. I mean, it wouldn't even take that long for us to email everybody.
Okay, but then there's the other things. We haven't even looked at the contract together. No one in High Command has spoken about it at all. And that contract, I'm going to be honest, isn't the greatest. It's not better. It's not equal to or better than what we're getting now. And then on top of that, you've got
Well, is there
Things
anything
spoken
to be
about that.
concerned about in the contract?
it. As I said, it's not as good as what we can provide now. Just working with the mayor's office.
But I mean, we still get everything that the mayor's office
It also
provides
gives
us.
those. No, we don't. We don't get. You get. Let me pull it up.
Sheriff Kyle PRED, this better be fucking important.
Hi, yeah, you're speaking with you, Ishida from the DOC. Were you just down here screaming in a megaphone?
No, I wasn't.
I swear to God, I heard your voice.
No, you didn't hear me. That wasn't me.
Oh, okay. All right.
I must just always be on your mind.
Maybe.
Lock!
It's not a bad thing. Okay, Fred, stay safe.
All right, bye. DSC's having sexual fantasies about me. Well, you guys got to understand, things in this city move quick. A week is like a year.
Yeah, but I have questions. So this part where it says any lawsuits brought against them need to be reported to them, is that literally every lawsuit we get that involves a CPD officer?
And that's not a big deal. I mean, because we're under their kind of.
Okay, but it is because it says that they will lead it in the court proceeding, etc. If you're saying, are you saying that I'm gonna, like, let's say I punch someone in the face by correctly and they turn to sue me or Cerberus, I'm gonna give us all the things we need to do it, or is this just if it's a big one like versus Cerberus? I'm trying to find out, is this like every single lawsuit we get against us? Because you imagine how many they're gonna get
No,
review?
it's because they have an insane legal team. I mean, they have Splainer and Collins and all that shit. They have Murphy. They have so basically, if we're under, that's like actually a great thing, because that keeps us under the umbrella of having to go against lawyers like Murphy Braun in court. Like, they won't be able to get if we're represented by Cerberus, we don't have really any lawyers to worry about that are like all the big lawyers are taken out of the equation. So I mean, that's actually a great thing, and plus us being under their operation, I mean, lawsuits against the PD would also be against Cerberus.
And the next one is,
it's actually good.
okay, I'm sure it will be when the really minor lawsuit comes along and we need them to help and step up.
Oh, don't worry, I'll get one on day one to see how it operates. You know, we'll test the waters. I'll beat someone in public.
Cerberus may suggest overarching policy decisions to high command.
Yeah, suggest, not enforce.
Okay, but are we going to be made to enforce it, if or not?
Yeah, what does that
mean? Do they give us punishment if we don't? Like, I know it says suggest, but that's such a vague thing. Is that they can say, "Oh, you have to do it"? It's a suggestion, but if you don't do it, there's a chance that you might lose X, or like it's vague.
Yeah, we should probably get that removed.
Hey.
Okay,
how long have we had this contract?
About 3 weeks. Salaries. It says that they're gonna be. I don't understand if they're saying they're paying us or the state are paying us.
Both are paying us, as far as I know. We still get money from the state, and we get money from Cerberus. That was one of the big taking points from this deal.
Okay, so the agency shall calculate the salaries of law enforcement officers on a weekly basis, ending on Sunday within 7 days from such week, and such salaries shall be paid by Cerberus within 7 days thereafter. What?
I mean, that's fine. That's what we did in the beginning anyway, where we only grabbed our paychecks on Fridays.
Okay, so it's just moving to Sundays? Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
Or are they saying that we need to record everyone's payments
most work
so that they
weeks
can then
end
give
on a
that to
Monday,
the...
though, so that's odd, but I get it.
Okay, but what I'm asking is, does this mean that we need to work out everyone's payment per week? Because it says here that they're going to pay. So I don't understand what this is. Are they the state is paying us, or are they paying the state to pay us?
I guess we'll I mean, that's a good question. Because as far as I know, we get paid by both. It was made very clear to us that we still get our government paychecks.
Right. But now it's asking us to calculate the law enforcement officers on a weekly basis ending on Sunday within 7 days from such week, and such salaries shall be paid by Cerberus within 7 days thereafter.
It sounds like bonus pay.
Okay, you can't do bonus pay by weekly, Pred. You don't even get the information bi-weekly. And there's no way, unless they're having someone on their side do all that, there's no way I'm doing that bi-weekly.
Yeah, it sounds like what they're doing is they're going to have someone do that.
But we don't know. This is what I'm saying. There's a lot of, it sounds like it's ifs or buts. None of this is straight here. This is my concern.
Read it again real quick. Just read that thing again.
Upon the effective date of this agreement, the initial pay rate for law enforcement officers of the agency, which is us, shall be $1,500 per hour. The agency shall calculate the salaries of law enforcement officers on a weekly basis ending on Sunday within 7 days from such week, and such salary shall be paid by Cerberus within 7 days thereafter.
Sounds like you get paid bi-weekly. Yeah, it sounds like a normal job, but
yeah, it sounds like a normal job. Yeah, you get paid bi-weekly.
Okay, but why does Cerberus need to pay the salary then? It's very confusing.
Because we work.
Sounds like they're gonna make. That sounds like they're gonna make one of us, by the sounds of it, me, work out weekly what everyone's.
It doesn't have to be you, though. We can make anybody do that. I'm sure somebody would actually be up to that.
Yeah.
We could even get a department.
But how would you even get that information? We don't get it bi-weekly. We get it monthly because it's done by the.
Well,
by
you act like
dispatch.
we can't tell the same people that give it to us monthly to give it to us bi-weekly. I mean, we can just tell them, hey, for us, just give
we
it.
struggle to get it monthly.
Not if you tell me who it is and I scream at them to get it bi-weekly.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. If it comes down to like Jenny or one of us having to do it, then yeah, that's shitty.
Well, it's not going to be you guys. We can get someone else to do it. I mean, you guys don't have to. I mean, Jenny, even now, you don't have to handle that stuff. We can always find someone to handle that stuff if you don't want to.
If you trust them, then yeah. But if you don't, like, that's the thing. Is someone going to do it? Because this is bitch work, Brad. This isn't fun.
Yeah, and it's something that needs to be done right. Because if it's not done right,
I was just going to get the information and give it to one of their paperwork people, and then they can take care of it. I mean, that's the way I'd go.
They're not going to. Someone's not going to do this weekly. There's 100 and something.
Is it weekly or bi-weekly?
It's weekly. But it gives them a week to get it, and then they pay us a week later. Is what it's saying.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's normal. Like, I mean, that's kind of like how it works. Because whenever you work a job, right, the first week you don't get paid. And then you get paid for that week the following week, and then you're always kind of like getting money like a week behind, so you're always kind of getting money ahead. So it's like if you were to quit, you'd be getting a paycheck 7 days later as well.
But you're asking someone to do this amount of work weekly, they're not going to.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to find anyone who's going to be able to do this.
You guys are saying that, trust me, we can find someone to do that easily. It's not even that big of a deal. That's there's tons of people.
The concern, Pred, is not really finding someone. I think it's finding someone that's going to do it right, someone we can trust to do it, and that's going to be consistent with it. Because if we find some fucking Joe Schmo who's doing it wrong on purpose,
we pay somebody to do it.
Stupid, then we're fucked.
Yeah, we pay somebody to do it. It's not that big of a deal.
And who's going to check their work?
Who's going to check their work? I mean, we'll pay a couple people.
Yeah, because we're going to need to.
I mean, I have 2 CPAs personally, and I always have them kind of one do one and then one go over their work and then do it themselves also.
Right.
But nothing slips through the cracks. I mean, I'm sure we can find somebody that would want to do that stuff. I mean, or we could pay somebody to want to do it. I mean, it's probably not too much work. It's probably an hour or 2 of work.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
No. It's not an hour or 2 of work.
How much time is it then? How much
time? I spend about 3-4 hours a week. It takes me about 2 hours to do the first initial sheet. And then about another extra 2-3 hours to send out all the payment.
Yeah, I mean, we can find someone that can do that. I mean, it's not that it's like 5 hours of work for someone to do, and we can pay them for it, and they'd probably make, I don't know. I mean, if we threw $100,000 at someone, they'd probably do it easily. $400K a month.
Right. So let's put that aside because we can go around in circles for hours about this. Next one is that everyone
it's
can
not
get
a real
2
job.
meals
Shut the
and 2
fuck
vehicle
up.
repairs on each on-duty law enforcement officer of the agency per law enforcement officer's shifts. The means and vehicles repairs shall be respectively provided through Cerberus subsidiaries, Roosters, Rest, and Autos Auto. I already have an issue with this because the reason we have Autos Auto and Harmony is because at Espino's brought up there is nobody at Autos during shift 3, and shift 2 brought up there's nobody at Harmony. So they're kind of in this catch-22. Like Autos hasn't got enough mechanics to do all the shifts.
I mean, that's fucking true. Fuck. Dude, I call Marlo almost weekly because I go there and there's nobody fucking working.
Well, then maybe what we can do is we pay for it out of pocket and then they get reimbursed or something, I guess. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I mean, that'd be like asking like a company like Apple to say, hey, it's okay to use Windows every once in a while.
You do know that Apple's use Samsung chips inside their phones, right?
I don't know what that means.
Oh my God, the tea, spilling the tea.
They literally like have other companies working on their phones. You have a Samsung chip inside your Apple phone.
It's spilled on, girl.
All right, here's the thing. We're assuming everything's going to be perfect. But right now, we're kind of dooming. You guys are being
I'm
doomers.
not dooming. I'm bringing. How am I dooming?
Hey,
I'm bringing up the realism of it. You don't do any of this shit.
Exactly.
This is the problem. You
just
don't
sit here
do
with
it.
my big
I
boobs
do.
I'll pay
I do
somebody
it.
to do it. We'll just pay somebody
That's
to do
not
it.
good. You're right. Okay, you are going. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. But here's the reality of it. You're about to sign a contract that A, makes no sense, B, is not good for your officers, and C, you don't.
I'm
even
not
understand.
signing it. I'm saying we got to get it changed.
I'm not doing anything.
Literally, I'm bringing you literal issues that are gonna come up day one. Not enough workers at Auto. How do they get their car repaired? Your answer is somebody needs to reimburse them. Then somebody's got to reimburse them all the time.
They'll reimburse them.
And then you run on top of this. We can have an agreement with anybody else but them. So for this stuff. But they can have it with other people, which is fine. But that means I can't even like go, oh my God, we're down on food. I need to go get more from X place. We can't do that according to this contract.
All right, well then let's meet up with Dean and Lang real quick. And iron out the contract, and then we're being last minute Andes right now.
What? Who's we? I'm just sitting here with my big boobs. I didn't do anything.
All I'm saying, Jenny, is I gave you this contract 2 weeks ago.
Fuck you, deal with it yourself.
I'm kidding. I need you.
Yeah, Jenny.
You're the one bringing it. You're the one that knows all this stuff. You're needed. This isn't the time. You're needed. You are needed.
Jenny, I physically can't do this. I don't even know what's going on, Jenny.
She doesn't even have a copy of it.
I don't even have a copy of it.
Come on, let's go work this whole thing out right
You
now.
all have one. That's the crazy thing.
No,
you all have one for 2 weeks.
I have
it longer than the rest of us.
I trust you and Rhodes to look over this stuff. You know what I mean?
Rhodes doesn't even look today. It's only been me.
Well, you see, that's my undersheriff. He's just like me. You know, this is why me and him get along. Here. Let's just make some phone calls. Everybody relax. You know, just everybody.
I'm gonna relax one more time, and I fucking walk. One more time, Fred.
I got you. I know women hate hearing that.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, do you think we can meet up real quick at the Cerberus Tower and maybe iron out this contract shit real quick?
Let me run it by Lang and I'll call you back.
All right, perfect. Bye.
All right.
See? Is that easy?
All right, come
so
on.
Why? Oh, don't even go there. Go there.
Come on, guys. We can work this out.
Everything will be fine.
I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. I'm sure Dean will clear it right up.
Come on, it's like not like I'm ever gonna read anything.
I can't read.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't. It's a form of something against
oppression on women.
Yeah, something like that.
You know they actually have an eye disease.
Oh, I do too.
You know,
Yeah.
back in the 1600s, if a woman could read, she was burned alive at the stake for being a witch. So I just try to be safe.
Fine. That's a very good point, Martel.
You know, so why break tradition? Why change something that works?
I don't think They wouldn't. Hey, what's
Go
up,
kick some
Sherry? Oh, we will kick ass. Hey, I don't think. All right, so hear me out. I don't think they would roll something out and not have the infrastructure in place. I mean, you see that big building they have?
It is a huge.
I also
fucking
know
building.
that Lang retired and gave everything to Nancy
He didn't.
through a tweet.
Yeah,
And then took it back.
Yeah.
And she called me saying, I'm in charge now. I'm doing everything. She then told me that they never communicate stuff. And she said, don't worry, he'll be back in 12 hours.
Wait, is Nancy his Jenny?
Sounds like it.
I bet you're way better at it than she is.
Mom,
No,
Dad,
she's a
can we go to McDonald's?
Well, we need to go get some food. We're gonna go to Maldini's.
Can we go to McDonald's? I don't want Maldini's. I want McDonald's.
No McDonald's around town.
I want McDonald's. I want a hot and spicy.
A hot and spicy what?
It's just called a hot and spicy. I don't want Maldini's, Dad. I don't like Italian food.
It's pizza. It's not Italian.
I don't like Italian food.
Not
I don't like Jersey Italian food. Sorry, big whoop. Ah!
With all these shitty
Hey.
cars driving past us.
Is
All
this
right,
place
perfect.
even open?
I don't know what's open anymore. Oh, hey, CTH, how you doing?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What do you mean, am I kidding you? I'm getting
Are you
Maldini's.
There's 3 people in your car.
Yeah, but
Yeah?
I need them, though.
Uh-huh. Oh, you don't need me.
Yeah, we're going to a meeting.
You don't need me. That's what you just said.
Yeah, but they're
Oh,
important to
God,
my
that's
department.
What? I'm not
Dang.
important to you.
You're important to me, but you're not important to my department.
I'm gonna remember that.
What are you? You're remembering a lot of things.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay.
No, it's
to bomb
okay.
you,
CT.
bro.
Oh, god damn it.
You gotta stop feeding into him.
You mean CTH? He's a good guy.
Yeah. They're closed.
All right. Well,
There's
then,
a piece of steak right here. Do you want to just?
No, we'll go to Burger Shot.
Yay, hamburgers! I want a hot and spicy, and I want a small fry and a McDouble. Add
Well, where the fuck am I supposed to get food?
I don't know. No one's ever open these days.
Roosters to Roosters.
All closed.
Going to
Roosters
Roosters.
is probably your best bet. Wait, is this closed as well?
Yeah, Maldini's is closed.
Damn it.
To Roosters. Hey, Carmine, how you doing?
Not too bad. You mind if I have a quick sidebar with you, Sheriff?
Sure. What's going
Not
on?
too busy.
What's on your mind,
Sidebar and
Carmine?
Tails, sidebar and Tails is just the two of us.
Why can't you talk in front of my captains?
Because I'd rather have a sidebar with you if you don't mind.
All right, what do you want?
Where is he? What the fuck you do to him?
Who?
He called me. He said the sheriff, red-haired lady that's obviously Jenny. But you hide his... Where is he? Where's Paulie?
Who the fuck's Paulie?
So now you don't even know he exists. Just, I'll pay you money. Is that what you want? You tell me where he is, I'll pay you money. No one will ever know. That tape, that audited the guy, I'll throw it in the trash. It'll never be seen again.
Listen, asshole. I don't know who you're talking about right now, okay? I need to be a little bit more descriptive.
Paulie Costello, my fucking brother. He looks just
what
like
about?
me,
I haven't
but-
seen him. Listen, I just got back from the Bahamas. I literally got off my plane, went to Polito, and came here.
Man, what a sight, bro. 2 of the biggest losers on the cop force standing in one
Oh,
spot. That is
fuck
wild.
you, Mr. Jingtai.
Well, okay. My brother's dead, I guess. You have a great shift, Sheriff. I'm glad to
I'm
see
glad
you
he's
back.
dead. I'm gonna pin a medal on whoever did its chest.
Oh, fucking asshole.
Yeah, well, your brother's dead.
Haha,
That's
dead brother.
That's
Dead brother boy. Fuck Carmine. I'm glad his brother's dead too. Who's his brother?
Paul. God damn it!
Hey, what's going on, Pred?
Watch where you're driving!
He just call you short. called you short. Ugh.
I'm not
Jesus.
short. I've just been
Maybe you are
drinking.
short. Can you see over the goddamn steering wheel?
I can see just fine.
Okay.
They need help over here.
Oh, they have a bike. Oh. Never mind. No, looks like
All right, let's go get
minutes.
food. Let's go get food. So what else is in there, Jenny?
Does it say anything about Buddha's come?
Oh. Upon accepting the deal, we're renamed to Cerberus Police Department. We're not considered employees of Cerberus for any purpose. And Cerberus shall not exercise control over the agency, however, it can at any time suggest changes.
Yeah, I don't like that. Because then it's just going to turn into like them just constantly suggesting, and then what if we say no?
People already do that.
Will they get mad? That's true.
It also says that we should have cleared all our emblems and titles with them before, and we have to show them that
They've already been cleared.
the board of Cerberus. That's what this say.
Feed us, feed us, feed us, feed us.
Food.
Yup.
Hello. What would you like?
We need 3 large cocks. Now!
Okay. Just give me a second.
You heard him. Now.
All right, 3 large cock combos. Go ahead and swipe your card right there.
Gotcha. I'm swiping. I'm paying cash.
All right, that's fine. And then,
Cash.
do you guys want anything specific or just whatever?
Something that isn't plain.
All right.
Something big.
Yeah,
Large,
get Martell
biggest cock
something big.
combo.
Jenny, you
I
want
want it
anything
wide.
specific for your combo?
I don't mind anything.
See? No preference.
Oh, she'll take anything.
Yep, she'll take anything.
What the hell is that thing, Pred?
All right.
Don't look directly at it.
There we go. Right there on the tray. 3 large cock.
Who the fuck are you?
Are you?
Oh, buddy. That's not nice.
Why not?
Well, I mean, if I just walked up to you and said, "Who the fuck are you?" How are you?
He's
gonna
from
feel about
Boston.
that?
I'm from
It's in his blood.
Baltimore.
Oh, that's right. He's from Baltimore.
Okay, that's
Well, same thing.
true and fair.
They're completely different.
Yeah, they're basically the same. Where's my food?
It's on the counter.
So
Jenny,
everything's okay
Jenny,
here,
you want to
say,
come grab your food?
Come on, Jen.
It's an ugly mask.
Your face.
Thank you
is
very
ugly.
much, guys.
I'm not the one hiding mine behind a mask.
Is this some type of performative art or something?
Nope. It's spooky
Oh.
season.
Oh, it's Halloween. Oh, so you know Halloween is performative.
Oh, Halloween's right around the fucking corner.
What are you gonna be? I'm gonna be a chef.
Oh,
Fred
what am I
doesn't
gonna
need to
be?
wear anything.
Oh, I can. You know what I'm gonna be for Halloween?
Hmm.
I want to be a one boob.
Why? You want to be a boob? Who's gonna be
wanna-
the other boob?
No, I'm just. Oh, I'm just gonna. I'll see if Angel will be the other boob.
Yeah, you think she will?
Yeah.
I don't think she'll like that very much. I think she'll think it's like
All right, 1 second. Hold on.
gross.
I don't trust this. Oh, god damn it. Well, if there's a bomb in here, there's a bomb in here, all right? Not much we can do about it. Let's go ahead and just eat in the car, relax.
Have our last meal.
It's not
Now,
gonna be
why
our
does
last
Rooster's
meal.
Rest have mac and cheese all of a sudden? Aren't they an Asian food place? Is mac and
Is
cheese
it-
Asian?
Is it Asian mac and cheese?
I don't know. It looks like regular mac and cheese to me. I wanted McDonald's. I just want to be clear. I did not want Rooster's Rest. I wanted McDonald's. I wanted hot and spicy. So just so everyone here knows, this is not what I wanted to eat.
It's the only place we could eat.
Well, I don't know. It's just not what I wanted. So I need everyone to know. Just in case next time they're like, oh, Martel, what does Martel want to eat? It's not Rooster Dress, it's McDonald's. Okay?
We only have one burger joint in the entire city. I mean, you can always go to Shrugway. They seem to always have foot traffic.
All right, we going to Rooster, or what's it called now? Cerberus. How long have they been waiting there for us?
Haven't been waiting there. I'm gonna call Dean again.
Oh.
I think he's trying to get Lang and all them available too, so we can get the. I mean, we're gonna need Collins there. Need to grab a paycheck. It's been a while. Knock down some of this fucking debt. McDonald's is overrated? Hey, Nancy.
Hello, Sheriff.
Did
you notice you're getting sued? I've been meaning to tell you that.
What do you mean I'm getting sued?
You're getting sued by Vinny Pistone, and I think I was tagged in that too, so I'm just letting you know. Vinny Pistone is suing you, and I'm involved in it somehow. It was a lady.
Gotcha, yeah. Let me just pull this out.
Do I need a lawyer for that, or can I just
Don't worry,
represent
I'll
myself?
get the whole thing taken care of.
Okay.
I'll get the whole thing taken care of.
All right. Good to see you,
'Cause
Martel.
they're not suing you, they're
Nancy.
calling you as a witness.
Oh, okay. I have to tell you something, sir.
What?
This may be as good as, you know what? Let me tell you that inside of your car, in case
right.
there's any moles in this place.
Yeah, this guy right here is probably a mole. He looks like a snitch.
Sheriff PRED. It's Sloan Kelly.
Oh,
Good to
hey,
see you again.
hey, Sloan, how you doing?
Not a mole, just still a government worker.
See, he's still he's a government worker.
That's like literally.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey guys, how
Hey,
you
Fred.
doing?
Mess it up.
Good, how are you?
Fantastic, just getting sued.
I just want to tell you something inside of your car, sir.
Alright, that's fine. Where's Jenny?
Oh, Jenny is inside of your car.
She's there.
All right, Jenny, please don't listen to this.
No, listen, she's gonna find out anyway.
She's okay, sir. So what happened was that do you remember when you took Vinny Pistone's car because he took your
I took it because it was illegally parked.
But because it was illegally parked,
Right.
for sure, right? And then I think Bass said to give it back, and then I called him to tell him that his vehicle was parked, and then he said he didn't want it because he was suing everybody. The next day, I performed a traffic stop on an entirely different vehicle. All right, it was coming out of a. He was like running away from the bank, so I performed a traffic stop in front of the gallery. Vinny Pistone beat the fuck out of me. He was the person operating that vehicle, and he taunted me. And he said I'd never amount to nothing and a bunch of like shit, and he got me really, really angry. So, following orders of my superiors, of course, I hopped over the CG compound fence, hot-wired his vehicle, and brought it over to MRPD. That's probably not what this lawsuit is related, I'm hoping, but he told me that if I ever managed to cash that vehicle in a shitty CVPI, then I should fucking take a photo of it.
You don't gotta
and
worry, you're
frame
not
it.
being sued.
Okay, listen, sir. I just want you to know. I'm gonna send something on your phone.
All right.
I
Wait,
just
no,
want
don't
you to
send
know-
anything on my phone. That's damning evidence. Do
Okay.
not send anything on
Okay.
my phone. We
Where-
gotta go deal with these fucking 78s.
Okay.
Do not send anything ever on the phone, Nancy. Ever.
I will never send anything on the phone,
All right.
sir.
Email
All
only.
I put it on the
Email
GPS.
only.
Okay, Fred?
Yeah, email, the thing they are not allowed to look at.
bombing, my apologies.
Okay. Fred?
Yeah, I'm listening.
hold off on this meeting with Cerberus. I'm probably gonna get. This is written as an actual legal contract, and I don't have legal knowledge, so I need someone with actual legal knowledge to look at this.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually give it to somebody who actually knows law.
All right, like Cross.
Yes, this is actually written like an actual like.
He better sign an NDA.
Believe me, they're not going to be doing it for me as a favor, and they won't do anything. They've done it for me before. Don't worry.
All right. 309. I saw a motorcycle leaving the area there, eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro. Is that involved?
That might have been me.
Peaches are only
That
witness
might
right now.
have been me. I'm taking out,
I mean, Peach is already. She's literally here by
Peach,
herself.
what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened, Peach?
They were lighting us up for some reason.
You're being shot at.
I think they're shooting at that.
So you were being shot at.
R8 pursuit. Possibly.
But Beach, it's not that hard. Just tell us what you were being shot at.
Where are you being shot at?
Does the van have any kind of libraries or anything on it, Peach?
It was out of a
Okay,
smart
and
truck.
a white truck. And where did they go?
Who's the 13? Is it Kachow?
We went to the back of the Fleeca and went eastbound.
Okay.
Are you doing something with this car, Beach? Do you need a ride?
Kachow, I thought we got shot when we sent you at 37 alone.
Well, Peach just got left here by
Jesus
herself.
Christ, Beach. How did they leave you here? Did you already take pictures of this car and everything? Okay, so what are you doing, Beach?
Wait, Dark's still in there?
The dog. Dark?
You don't see him?
Wait, Dark's in there or a dog?
If Dark's, are you talking about Dark's fucking ashes, maybe? No way, Dark is in this car. Dark!
Dark, are you in there?
White box truck here. Mine would have lost with Eunice.
Y'all just left Peach here by herself?
Yeah, it was a white box truck.
I think there's an op. I'm trying to see.
Y'all just left Peach here by herself?
I don't think there's anybody in here.
It's the 20. I can come get her.
This is
No,
where
I'm
the
here, but I'm just wondering who's all
alarm
on scene.
was.
Why is Beach left here by herself?
Where the hell's Dark at? Is he ashes?
You don't see him? He's right there.
You guys not gonna answer my phone. She's asking why you guys broke up.
Yep. 455 shot off the scene to see if I can pursue the white box truck because it couldn't have gone far.
452 is gonna collect evidence.
313 responded from MRPD, and so I was told to go eastbound from where it happened originally.
Correct. We have two individuals north of the building, directly north of the scene currently. They're on the roof watching. I don't know if they're involved.
Are you on top of the car garage?
Just between the car garage and the building to the north of the Fleeca. They're in the alleyway. They're
Go
right-
detain them for questioning.
We have the white truck, Westbound Heritage Way, little underground garage. There's gonna be one individual here in a grey car who led me to it by mistake, I think. I'm not going in the garage yet, but I'm just in Heritage Way outside the movie studio. Need 77.
Yeah, get units on AJ now.
Any
601.
descriptions of anyone?
65270.
All we have is a white truck right now.
What did the people
That's
look
the only
like that
description, white
shot,
truck.
Peach?
They're all leaving in a grey
they're all dressed in black.
vehicle. I need description of the people who saw anything.
Stand by.
What?
Peach,
Peach,
do you have a
describe
description
them on the
They
radio.
were all dressed in black. They were wearing black vests.
Any specifics, like actual?
Well, Dork kept screaming that it was,
We
We have a guy in all black, and we have a guy that looks like Tony Corleone.
There's
They're
also
leaving
a guy
a
in
white
the front,
truck.
eastbound San Andreas, active 1080. If anyone knows the parking garage near Heritage Way where you go underneath, there's a white car is there if you want to search it.
Did you got a plate?
Oh yeah, somebody
Peach.
jump on that, please.
Nah, we didn't. We
Take them
went,
eastbound
we
San
just
Andreas
backed up
Avenue.
straight
Well,
at
where the
us.
hell's Dark at?
Go search it.
He's right in the
Taking
passenger seat. I
secondary,
want to impound the car.
eastbound address.
I'll impound
What
the
was
car,
the
yeah.
explosion originally?
They just shot us up.
All right.
They
We
opened
are,
the back door and shot us.
Huh.
Hey, firm, left, northbound. Let's get Air One then.
I'm
Northbound
gonna take
Rampart
one.
Boulevard.
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Class vehicle.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay. I should be sorry first.
I'm taking the driver's seat.
Take it.
It's gonna be A.
All right, let's go.
Oh shit! I'm coming back for you as soon as I get another unit here. Westbound What's the Rampart 20, Brian? Boulevard.
I'm coming.
Westbound Boulevard.
Where'd he go?
Goodbye, Beach.
Hey, keep comms. We're en route.
Brian,
Uh-oh.
you good?
Uh-oh.
You
at Mirror Park Boulevard, last transmission.
Guys, do you not hear me? Northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Now we do.
Now we do.
No, we hear you now.
Okay. Mr. Hunter, where was the vehicle ditch that you said in what garage?
So on Heritage Way, there's like a little, like you opposite the movie
Oh,
studio,
God!
there's like a little like parking lot, like
Fred.
circle place.
Cannoli, okay?
They did
Pick up
not
from
go
Mirror
Los
Park.
Santos Freeway, so they
Hey,
either
Fred, we're over
broke off,
the troopers, right?
towards Vinewood or
Yeah,
towards,
it wasn't much of a fight.
Elgin Avenue. Do you
No,
have Air
no, I
One
mean,
spoon?
no, I mean, I'm above the troopers, right?
Check the amphitheater.
That's so
up
saying.
ahead.
And
It's going to be a two-door white and color gray vehicle occupied
Andrews.
2 times.
What about my dad?
Is it a Bentley potentially? No.
Listen, I want to punish Ripley. Can I do that?
What do you want to punish him for?
Ellie.
Well, because I broke up with him.
Maybe.
You came up from the casino?
Well, because I broke up with him.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Marlo.
Fucking for real, pull over. When there's a cop behind you, son, pull over. I raise you better.
At the
Jesus
bowl,
fucking Christ.
the music area.
Vinewood Bowl, I got you.
Sorry. Yeah, he's in the north. He's taking a car.
When there's a
green
cop
colour
behind
SUV
you,
leaving now.
hey.
That has got the individuals inside.
Well, now
They
I'm
hopped out
starting
of
to
the
think they're
grey alley,
involved.
jumping into a green
Many
SUV,
people?
leaving eastbound now.
20 people.
It looks to be occupied 3 times.
Three, yeah, there was
jumping
3 in the
into a
vehicle.
Bentley now. Plus 2
Right
on
outside the
back.
casino?
Yeah, they're getting into a Bentley now.
Yeah.
Hitbox spike authorized on that vehicle.
Oh my god. Nice.
Do we not have Air 1? Why do we have like 4 units on a 78 call right now?
Yeah, can we get everyone pulled?
608 secondary northbound to Los Santos freeway vehicle is rolling.
Oh, it's flipped! It's flipped!
Oh, they're flipping back. They're flipping back.
Chargers take secondary if you can, this is S.
Entering back into the freeway.
I'm not driving, guys. Normally when people when I'm driving with someone else and they crash into someone, I get blamed. So I just have to always say
Oh, no,
I'm
you're
not
fine.
driving.
You're fine, Martel.
I am.
Switching over on the left.
Do they have 2 in the car?
The comm, sorry.
I can take on left. Eastbound Poplar
here.
Street, left. Northbound Glory Way.
Why does my car sound
Right,
so different?
eastbound Bridge Street, entering Clear Park. Left, eastbound Nickel Avenue, right, southbound Clear Park Boulevard. Touch you. Right, westbound San Andreas Avenue, left off the road, dropping down to the freeway. Crossing the freeway and correct lane of travels. Southbound Upper Freeway, right exit. We're crossing onto Palomino northbound.
Where the fuck is Air right now?
I think Air 1's currently on channel 1 with a street race.
So northbound Palomino Freeway.
If we get
Right
another unit
exit.
on here, I can break off and get Air 1 up. We didn't have enough units on the pursuit.
U-turning.
U-turning, right exit going back to Palomino. We'll be northbound Palomino.
I'll see if we can get Air 2. If
Traffic
not,
is heavy.
Left into the Palomino gas station, cutting through. Ramping back onto Palomino Freeway northbound.
213 on station. 496 in traffic.
Staying northbound Palomino.
I don't know if we
So
need
northbound.
everyone from channel 1.
You don't need everyone. I mean, it could be iOS people involved. It's
Who
easy to
the
get a
hell is
helicopter up.
Who's Mustafa?
Transition to Los Santos Freeway northbound.
The description.
Do we know who
cream and
Mustafa is?
color Bentley.
Sure.
Northbound Sora Freeway.
Is Air 1 able to get lifted or not? Are we able, or Air 2? We need
The
a
Air
heli.
1 flying towards the pursuit right now. I don't know if they're on freak. We're Bolingbrook now. Copy.
We're approaching U-Tool. Still
Secondary's
northbound
got your
Center
comms
Freeway.
north. You guys doubled up?
Yep, triple up. Still northbound Center Freeway.
We need fuel.
Pull over.
Vehicle nothing is approaching the grain silos.
Me and Suarez are gonna come over Ocean and try and cut it off.
Yeah, it's 3 times occupied, all class 2s.
What is our level of aggression?
Goodbye.
We're now westbound East Joshua Road.
Yeah, these individuals are suspected to be involved in an iOS.
They are involved. The vehicle has been confirmed by Peach.
Okay. Does that change level of aggression? Are we opening fire on
It doesn't because it's not concrete because nobody has a fucking plate.
Exactly. If they come south Panorama, I got spikes. Correct lanes.
Running west,
They're
East Joshua.
continuing westbound to East Joshua.
I can't pit because they're holding straights too much.
I was in
Going about
A the
150.
entire time. Oh no, it's because I fucking tried reading the plate. Forgot to switch it back.
I'll hold comms west on the Route 68 approach. Holding same direction west, Route 68. Left, south, Zancudo, Grand Valley.
Where the fuck is the helicopter?
Refueling and station.
Their part.
Left.
Alright, taking comms here. We're gonna be southbound Zancudo, Grand Valley.
I'm on route.
What are you eating, Martel?
Still
What?
pushing
I'm not
southbound
eating anything.
Zancudo.
Oh, are you chewing on scum?
No.
And wait for the unit
Okay.
as well.
10-4.
What's that fucking sound?
Alright, we're gonna be off-road, headed towards...
What are you talking about?
Fuck, man. Lay a road, roughly. Alright, we're back on road now, southbound Zancudo, Grand Valley. Be advised, Dalton Mark II slow roll the area where we found the VIN-scratched white truck that originally shot officers. Can we get 77s? Southbound Vinewood Drive. Lucas, there was 3 that got in here, right?
ABIM 3, class 2s on backs. ABIM.
Okay, beautiful.
All wearing grey. I'm on the cross in front of you. I have spikes on the cross in front of you.
Alright, go
If they
for it,
turn
go
right-
for it,
if
go
they turn
for it.
left-
You're
if they
good, you're
turn
good.
left. Negative.
They did
Grey,
not.
Too fast. That was too fast.
Good shit. Still pushing now, southbound Milton. Primary targets is everyone but the driver. So primary targets are the 3 that are not the driver. Southbound Milton Road. We're gonna be hitting a...
That one.
Oh, guy just jumped out. Guy
To the
just
left,
jumped out.
monkey mask.
We got him.
Good shit.
Oh, now's the time to get spikes ready, guys. Get spikes ready. He's gonna get back in, get spikes going northbound. Northbound, that unit in front of us. Get spikes ready. Also try and get a box in here.
Thinking High Command has spikes on them.
CVPIs, go after that guy if you can. Oh, he's hopping in.
Yeah, there's not even any in the glove box. Ooh, there's a wing
Spikes,
though.
spikes. Good shit,
You're
good shit.
using an AK. And another, an STG.
They might get out and start busting ears, so get ready.
Resisting me.
Freeze.
Try not bumper cars. You Trooper, try to get in there. Trooper, get in there.
Slowly move in. Do not bump it.
It's all about just holding it steadily. Just hold it steady.
Hey guys, please don't hit me.
Are you guys ain't worried about getting fucking run over or what?
Well, yeah. Please don't run me over.
Hey, just kind of hold tight. We go.
I'm trying.
Just keep them held in place. Keep them held in place.
We're out.
Martel, get in, Martel.
Front of it.
Is there a problem with only 2 people trying to tase? I don't understand.
No, there isn't.
I don't understand why this has to happen every single fucking time with AJ.
It's got a corner pocket somewhere nice
Is there
here.
a problem with
We're
it?
good. They come on.
Give me a second. Just give me a second.
I got spikes.
There it goes. Somebody on the side, please. Get the hold it back then. I got the middle. There you go. There we go, baby. There we go.
All right.
It's not done yet. He's not fully boxed in yet. Just hold it. Keep holding it.
I'm coming in for tase, y'all.
Yeah, the vehicle's help. The vehicle's being helped.
It's box. Go for two. One's running.
Fuck, I knew I forgot
They're running south. They're running up.
Alright, they're out.
4 are running south.
We have units mobile as well.
Mobile. If a monkey mask is on the south side on the ridge heading eastbound. Eastbound on the ridge, we have 1 unit following him. Heading east, continuing eastbound, passing the comedy club, eastbound on the ridge. Parallel with the units currently. On the other side of the vehicle to your south. The units on CD to your south running eastbound.
White Sultan in an air. It's on Gideon Drive, headed west.
If you take him, he's gonna fall off the
White
ledge there.
vehicle approaching the scene now. There's a white vehicle, big spoiler on the back, approaching Gideon Drive.
Sultan, he's on the phone. Can I get the target? Please. What is he wearing?
We need help Carmen
One
with
in,
this.
one,
Don't wanna...
one in white. One that looks like Tony.
I'll lethal.
Unknown fourth.
I need to go over this case.
Leave now, fucking leave. Local shooting.
We're at the Roosters Rest.
Locals are down.
Sultan. Guys, please, crossfire, Jesus.
It was you.
I wanted to push westbound Gideon.
What's he so
He's in Roosters car park also.
He's so... I thought he had a dead brother. Seems pretty happy for a guy with a dead brother.
Put in the Rooster's Rest.
I'm glad his brother's dead. His brother's a piece
I
of
need
shit.
two CVPIs back on original crash site.
60623.
I'm chasing the
Chaos.
Sultan. He's picked up one of the people who was on the phone. Westbound Dorset.
Monkey
Just going to
suspect.
Torres. He's by himself on a foot.
We have the backside.
6 inside with him.
Individual running southbound across from Gideon Drive, going across backyards of the house, eastbound, CCD currently.
I need CVPI at the crash site right now.
Continuing eastbound. I think he's going towards the road, Juno. I just saw him in the big house with the pool.
House with the pool?
Yeah, keep going that way. He ran back towards Gideon North.
I think I hear him.
Noli, were you watching the back door? Or Lucas is on it.
Yeah, do we need a...
Hard 50 over here, AJ. U-turn.
These fucking locals are insane.
Yep, they are. They keep playing guns.
Come back then. Juno, you're gonna be here by yourself. That interceptor, this house is where he was last seen.
Bushes real quick.
He went on to Elgin. Took a left on Elgin.
We need K9 in the restaurant? Yes, we can't find them.
I have visual of a monkey man. He just left Rooster's Rest. He's heading eastbound.
That's it.
Ripley, you see the Sultan?
Underneath you, sir. The last I saw him was underneath you on this bridge. She broke visual with Air 1. I didn't see him come out either side. He's hiding.
Gone down into the fingers probably.
Green. He's on Gentry Lane. He was on Gentry Lane last visual. It's not in the building.
I believe BCB on the other side. We're going to return back to the crash site.
We last tracked him to this bridge. I didn't see him come out. He was heading northbound, but I didn't see him come out the other side. He might have shot up north to the freeway.
Hold on, K9's got a scent running southbound across Gentry, across the cliffs. Towards
There's
Roosters
something...
Reef.
Oh, that's another cop. God damn it.
Oh my god, there's civilians here. 22. Too many people here for Peanut to get a scent.
Check Sorry, make sure everyone's checking bushes. These guys may well have just lost sight and hidden in the bush or
I have a
the crest.
blue and color vehicle leaving the scene.
I got one in the bush.
Where's Torres?
I started whacking bushes and I got one down behind the yellowway with the Rooster's Rest.
There's a blue and color vehicle entering the scene.
We're gonna head back to the original scene.
Well,
Where is this? The monkey mask?
I can't see. Hold on, stand by.
Like blue jumpsuit.
We're gonna grab Jewel
We got
first,
another one
actually.
in the back alley with full black on.
Silver arm? Is he a part of it?
If I'm a betting man, whoever got away with that
we're not
Sultan,
down
they're
here.
gonna go get another car in from the Sultan, and that other car's gonna
He's
come
got,
back.
he's got no monkey mask
Where do you
on,
think
but he's got
they're
like
gonna
a
get the other
black,
car from?
a black
Unsure. We
jumpsuit,
have no
all black
idea on
jumpsuit.
who any of
Yeah,
them could
me
be.
and Lucas can ID him. We saw him up close.
Okay.
He's in the bush just north behind Rooster's Rest.
And shit, someone pass me money, quick. Pass me cash. Oh God,
I have no cash.
That's a guy.
Jenny, you got cash?
Okay, I'm just.
The
All right,
suspect.
let me put the pump back. I'll put the pump back.
Just quick up. The back of the Bentley, there's about 20 plus GPS trackers as well as GPS locators.
I have a man exiting out of a bush here, entering a white and color sports vehicle going westbound Didion Drive.
Hey, if I think someone
it's got
throws
a lot
grenade,
of
I'm
speed
gonna
on
fucking
me. Can
kill
I
him.
get units to follow? I'm pretty sure it's one of the suspects. It went
Yeah, where the lamb
southbound,
sauce? Thanks for the 15
Milton
months.
Road. I'm VCV on it. It's a white and color vehicle, like sports vehicle. Kind of looks like a GTR.
But it's assaulting again. It's going eastbound Spanish. The same assault when they picked up the other suspect. Southbound, eastbound way. Eastbound Harwick. U-turning. Continue now, eastbound Harwick.
Come on, pump that gas!
Someone's got your comms right, southbound San Vitus. Left into the Carsaway Tunnel, VCB.
Continuing through.
Carsaway. Everyone's got comms, eastbound occupation. Right at Elgin, right southbound Elgin. Passing by Pillbox. Continuing southbound Elgin. Temporarily VCB.
Continuing southbound left, eastbound San Andreas.
Got eyes. Eastbound San Andreas. Approaching the bridge on San Andreas. Going over the bridge on San Andreas. Approaching El Rancho. Continuing eastbound slowing. Right onto signal. Continuing on signal. Right. Westbound Vespucci. Passing over Popular. Westbound Vespucci. Approaching MRPD.
What's the vehicle description?
Gray Sultan RS V8. It has a big ass wing in the back.
Left on center, left on Adams Apple, southbound. 22 eastbound. Left, northbound on a Little Bighorn.
This is the same that picked up the runner.
Yeah, it's the same one. It's picked up 2 suspects so far.
Taking northbound Little Bighorn, left, westbound,
Hey,
standby,
come.
Integrity.
Still continuing.
Left, southbound Strawberry.
Oh.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Right again, northbound Elgin, BCB.
We're clear for fits on this, correct?
Hey, firm.
Right, northbound Power. Passing by construction on Power, left, westbound Occupation. Continuing westbound Occupation, approaching Carsaway Tunnel. Left, southbound Las Lagunas.
Probably just try to spike this vehicle, you can, guys.
Right, westbound Dorset. Continuing westbound Dorset.
And driving with
Left,
3 people is
southbound,
just so hard.
Palomino. Continuing southbound Palomino. Flowing left, eastbound San Andreas. Continuing south, eastbound San Andreas. Going lower San Andreas. Pitted, BCB.
No, it was a bubble. Let him.
Let's get some units paralleling, like if you're on bike and maybe one charger.
Southbound now, Power Street. Right, westbound Vespucci. Pitted by someone else.
He's smoking
continuing-
hard.
Yeah. Southbound now, Alta Street. Passing by Alta Street Apartments.
Good time to pit.
Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Mr. Hunter, what's your 20?
What?
Into the U parking lot.
Motorbike.
There's still someone in the Sultan, guys. Still someone in the Sultan. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, I'm focusing on this assault.
Go after the AJ. Go after that Sultan. We'll stay with this guy.
195.
Sultan's still in the area.
You know, one was trying to
South back
pit
away
it
now.
when it was clear.
Yeah, good
Got your comms, southbound Calais.
Great.
They get that vehicle pitted.
Do we have visual on the bike? Ooh, parking lot.
Vehicle's being bullied on South Rockford Drive. Vehicle is spinning now northbound Calais.
Why does it seem like none of these guys are going for pit and box on the vehicle?
I don't know.
Still northbound Calais. Passing over Vespucci.
Maybe we need to just remind them.
Good pit.
They just pitted him.
Oh no, there we go.
Beautiful. Right eastbound San Andreas. Passing by Rent Garage now. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Moving lower San Andreas. Slowing VCB 22. Continuing northbound Alta into the VCB.
Secondary comms, we're exiting out to Lower Power Street, northbound Lower Power Street, left westbound Integrity.
We've got comms, westbound Integrity. Stand by direction on Alta. Right northbound Alta. Approaching Occupation. Left westbound Occupation. They've come to Occupation a lot. We could set up spikes here. Right northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound Hog.
They want to save.
Or left again southbound San Vita. Continuing southbound San Vita. Pit again, good pit. Right westbound, stand by, keep Milton. Continuing now northbound. Transitioning westbound South Boulevard del Pyro.
Primary, fake like you're gonna go for pit, and then secondary, just fucking follow up.
Continuing westbound Boulevard del Pyro. Approaching Hayes Auto.
10-4.
Passing Hayes. Continuing westbound Boulevard del Pyro. Approaching Bay City. Good pit.
Cars out.
Cars out on Bay City Ave.
Yes, when you just stick with the car,
That's
please.
like Xavier.
I'm getting out on foot. I'm getting out on foot.
I have a fucking taser. I got lethal.
I'm on his ass. I'm on his ass.
I got your fucking lethal. Let's get him.
Stop, bro.
Don't do it.
Good tase, good tase. I got you covered.
Don't give someone to live for.
Chill, guys. Chill.
Xavier fucking Valentine.
Running again. Going off the Bay City incline off road still. Heading westbound. North.
Do it, pussy.
I'm gonna jump.
All right, I'm going for taser.
Heading back towards Bay City
Good
incline.
tase, good tase.
All right, I'm going for cuffs. Come back here.
Put in cuffs.
I'm at Bay City, Bay City.
On Bay
At
City
the Great Ocean Connection, Great Ocean Connection.
Make sure we got mobile units, please.
No, I'm at the Great Ocean Highway Connection to Bay City.
And for we're still on Bay City incline.
You
right
can't
at Bay City and Bay
get
City
saved
incline.
from us.
Get his ass.
Transitioning southbound Bay City
Good
incline.
tase, good tase.
Good tase. Target is being placed in
Going
cuffs.
for cups.
195.
Nice.
Great
Good
job,
shit.
I don't have my taser.
Jump on his radio real quick. Please.
I forgot my
We need to cover
taser.
him. Let him stay with
Black
him.
and color vehicle entering the scene is gonna have a gray tint on it.
Here we go. Here it
It's
comes.
coming up. It's coming up where you guys
what's up?
handcuffed is 95. I'm down on Del Perro.
And we have a black Sultan RS just pulled up.
Yeah.
Attempting to pick up the.
Good job, Carter. I wish I didn't. I don't have my taser, so I did a good job holding lethal.
Whoever's leading the thing is up to you. You want me to pursue this or not?
Turn those sirens off, Martel.
601 secondary, continuing northbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Say you don't have much on this guy.
Twitch.tv
Attempting to pick someone up,
/Kyle.
just driving by them isn't really much to hinge a felony charge on.
What's going on, Valentine?
Not even misdemeanor obstruction?
Oh, you could definitely get him for reckless
About
evading
who?
or...
The Sultan?
Are you
From
okay?
the black Tudor Sultan that pulled up to the
What are you watching? You're watching how every
Oh, I thought it was the white
pursuit is a
one.
million swaps.
Someone's moving back to Del Perro.
And a million
Who's
cars
documenting this
involved.
white one?
Two trays too.
Hey, 652. Where you going?
I'll take care of it. Force spot will do it.
Okay.
Perfect.
Take care of it.
Perfect,
Hey, what's up?
Carmine.
What's up? Nothing.
Hey, how you doing there, Suarez?
How's it going, Sheriff?
Good shit, everyone. I'm proud of all of you.
It's going great. I had a nice little vacation
job, guys,
in the
really.
Bahamas. It was a real nice place. You know, you should come there with me sometime.
I heard a bunch of Asian guys kidnapped you, put a bag over your head, and threw you in a van. That's what I was told.
What? Who the fuck told you that?
Wrangler was telling everyone
Wrangler.
that you had a black bag put
He
over
said
your
he
head.
saw that happen with his own eyes, and I'm
Yeah,
obviously gonna
and
trust
you
the
were thrown in
captain.
the back of someone's van.
No, that did not happen.
No, that was the weekend before, I think.
What was
that? Was
that
part
didn't
of
happen
a
at all.
party.
Is that like a fun
part of a
orgy
party.
thing where?
No, I'm not a
that's
member
cute.
of any fuck groups, so no orgies.
Well, not that he remembers.
Yeah, I don't. Isn't that usually like a one-thing time, and then they kind of make you forget it all?
Nah, orgies aren't really. You know, I don't know. I don't really find orgies too enticing. I like my sex to be intimate and not in front of a crowd.
Really? I don't believe you for some reason.
Okay, we have 195 getting medical right now.
That doesn't sound like you.
Yep, I like having intimate lovemaking with dim lights and, you know, candles and moist
Angel,
towelettes. Oh yes, with Angel.
You're the kind of guy all about maximum eye contact, right?
No. I only like staring at the back of their head.
I got the keys. Give him the old donkey punch.
I'm taking care of the fake play right now.
Yeah, something like that.
We're loading up our 95 from Vice
Alright,
right now.
What was that?
I think.
All right, well, it's a good show. Let's
This
go
is
ahead
all
and break
Peach,
off.
right?
scene.
Peach, would you be able to ID our suspect possibly?
I mean, we're gonna try and go by casings here. If we have
Couldn't
any
tell you, I
casings,
have
then
no
we can
clue right
match
now.
any weapons.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I got the Uzi from the white and color vehicle from the original crash site, and the vehicle's currently MRPD.
Lucas, do you have his possessions or does Suarez have it?
All right, let's go get some maintenance. All right, good work, everybody. Good work.
95's positions.
Yeah.
Those
you have a gun
uniforms
on
and
it,
cars
Lucas?
were looking really nice, weren't they?
I'm excited.
Who's the unit that's taking care
How
of
good
Suarez
do our
with
cars
95
look?
from the bush?
Holy shit.
It's
I have a question. Those uniforms we saw, is that is there different iterations of them, or are those just the uniforms?
You don't have to wear the vest, and you don't have to wear the shoulder one. So if you take them off, it basically looks like, you know, the uniform that I normally wear, the leather jacket.
Yeah.
It basically looks like that.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah. So yeah, you don't have to wear the vest, and you don't have to wear the
So
shoulder
we
pads.
also
They
have
said they were-
ranking
they were, yeah.
insignias.
36 MRPD
Oh,
right now.
okay, work. I'm excited.
And
I
you
love
can
the liveries.
also-
ID Lucas or no?
You can switch the
Negative.
boots out for the knee length ones.
convinced
We
me
made
that
sure
it
they
is
checked as
distributed.
well.
Yeah, we've been
Alright.
keeping the rankings. I think we showed you the ranking structure. We've been keeping that under wraps.
I don't remember, but also I'm not paying attention most of the time.
Perfect.
Yeah. That one's gonna be a fun one to announce.
Yeah, it's gonna be a real good one to show off.
White vehicle from the
Because our, you know how LSPD has officers and PBSO has deputies? We got something new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it just sounds a lot better. I want to tell you.
And you
so
have a new
bad.
title too.
Yeah, well, I mean that's everybody's aware of that one. I'm gonna be the Grand Marshal.
No, I'm on about Martel.
Oh,
As
yeah.
a new title too.
Yeah, you'll have a new title.
As
as
do
well.
I.
Ooh, my God, is that a
213.
giant enemy girl?
5.
My car?
Yeah, that's an anime car. It's Fred's car.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's my
Boots on it.
Corvette. That's my Corvette. It was given to me.
Did he have a gun on him,
Do
Lucas?
you guys by any chance have a tire
Negative.
repair kit?
Just a fishing
I can borrow?
No, I don't have a
Uzi.
tire
All right,
repair
we'll see.
kit.
Who's the
Just-
Bentley come back
Just
to?
take your
Alright,
car
no
over
worries.
here.
It's not. It's
go ahead.
95's car.
Have you got
Just
traffic?
fuck
You
'em.
can just drive it.
Yeah,
It's
just drive
perfect.
it
It's really
as is.
fun.
Fuck
Just
it.
it's fun.
Type assaulting.
Hey, Whoville, Fontaine, how you doing?
Marlo's down.
Don't fucking talk to her like that.
What do you mean don't talk to her like that? Listen, you should. Did you see what she
talk
did?
to her like that,
She
Brad.
attacked Ezra. She attacked
Don't
Big
you
Funk.
fucking talk to
She
her like
attacked
that.
Big
Hey,
Funk.
if
She
you talk
deserves
to her
it.
like that, you're gonna have to fucking deal with me. Fontaine, goddamn blades and shove them down your goddamn.
I'll rip off those
Hey,
goddamn blades and make you crawl all over this place, you criminal.
I agree with Fontaine. Me is my girlfriend.
And I will fucking
Yeah.
strangle you. Don't talk to her like that.
Don't talk to
Oh
my
yeah,
girlfriend
let's
like
see
that,
you try
Fred.
and strangle me.
Don't
Let's see
threaten
you.
my
Come
sheriff
on,
like
come on,
that.
reach into the car, Fontaine. Put those hands around my fucking neck.
Only one for you, one for Brad. You think I can't?
You got little hands. You can't grip nothing.
Hold me back. I'll fucking
Oh God! Oh God!
Hold me back,
Brad,
Dick.
honey.
Hold me back, Dick. I'm about to do something. I'm about to do something to this no leg having ass motherfucker. You know what? You know what?
Oh
Hold me back. All right. You better fucking
Oh God!
Son of a bitch! Fire! I'm sorry.
Get him, Fontaine.
Can only beat that woman down.
All of LSPD
That's
can
right.
get it.
All of LSPD can get it.
Boom! Take a bow.
Don't
Take a
be
bow.
Fontaine, she's my friend.
I can punch you. You're my captain.
Good follow-up. Get back here, Whoville.
Leave my girlfriend alone, Pred.
She's swinging at me. I'm not afraid to beat a woman in the garage. I'm not afraid to.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you had to call in backup, Pred. Like a fucking. Like a.
Oh, I don't need backup.
Like
I don't
a
need
fucking
backup.
Pussy, you had to call in backup.
Hey, Pete, you're not. I've seen it come escort out of the car.
Fred, you were.
Iron Eagle's refueling. Does anyone need Iron
Did
Eagle
you
back?
get
Oh, she stepped
Fontaine?
on me with the peg.
Sheriff,
Yeah.
were you on the pursuit with that white vehicle?
Yes, I was.
I just need a.
Do you know if? Do you know who was driving it by chance? If it's potentially the 95 we have in custody right now.
Unsure. We should be able to identify him. Where's the 95 at?
I believe he's being escorted here now. I think it's Langbuda.
I'll have to see the
Yeah, I
person.
just
I don't
think-
know what. I don't know who it was.
Okay. 606. Where's the car
good luck,
95
Beach.
that we have in custody?
Okay, see you later, honey.
Bye. I think he's.
Call Beach.
girlfriend.
She does not care that you.
Which
Yeah,
one,
me is my girlfriend.
Which one are you? Which one are you dating?
Me, the purple hair woman, the lavender
Oh.
colored hair woman.
Oh.
All right, I gotta go.
Hey,
to
you
the
know,
I gotta go over my court case real quick that I got hit with
You
today.
have a court case?
Yeah, we're not doing the
Yeah.
servers thing.
I'll call Watson right now.
Like how he looked
Yeah,
like
maybe
the
he can
driver
come
of
to
the
us.
Bentley when you guys.
No, we don't need a meeting right now. I'm getting a lawyer to look at our stuff.
Oh, okay, work.
Hey, Fred.
Perfect.
Hey, Mr. Watson, how you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just go.
Are you all right?
Oh, chaos. Yeah,
You
yeah,
good?
just a bit of chaos. That's right.
Yeah, a lot of chaos. Lots of chaos. Too much chaos. That was a lot of chaos.
Ah, what happened?
I think a couple officers got shot.
I'm gonna go check on processing.
By multiple individuals with Class 2 firearms.
Jesus.
Cops, they can all get the charge.
But hopefully we can meet. If we can't meet today, maybe we can meet. Maybe we can meet later
Well,
today.
I tried calling Lang, but he didn't answer. I don't know where he is.
It's probably I think he's in custody.
Wait, what? What did he do?
Unsure there, Mr. Dean. Unsure.
601 is 23. What am I needed
Well,
to do?
Well, you think he's at MRPD or?
No, I don't think he's here yet. Well, I'll talk to you in a bit. All right. I got a court case I got to go over.
Oh, you don't want? Oh, is that you in the parking lot then?
Yeah, it's me and Jenny. Actually had some things. I'll call you in a bit. It sounds like you're a little busy. I'm a little busy. We'll 25 in a bit. That's police code for we'll sit down and have a meeting.
Okay, all right, yeah, just give me a call. If you see Lang, let me know, will you?
Will do. Talk to you later, Mr. Watson.
I appreciate it. Bye bye.
Dean Watson is at the front of MRP. He's
What's
named a warrant for his arrest.
What did you do?
What'd you say?
What did you do?
Oh, I didn't do anything. I delayed since we're gonna wait for a lawyer,
Oh.
someone who understands.
Oh, okay.
Are gonna go over the contract.
Okay, I thought you said your court case.
Yeah, I'm going over that right now.
You have a lawyer?
No, I'm just gonna represent myself. Maybe I'll get a Cerberus attorney.
All right, let me read this.
All right, here's what we got, guys. Plaintiff, Vinny Pistone. PSO, Sheriff Kyle PRED. Statement of claim. October 12th, 2022. Sheriff PRED stole Mr. Pistone's vehicle. Challenger for no... Car was not used in the commission of a crime and was locked.
Which one is it, Pred?
Civil action, Vinny Pistone versus Sheriff Kyle PRED.
Ah, perfect.
Lockpicked and taken in retaliation for unknown reason. Sheriff PRED then proceeded to call Mr. Stone, tell him that he was going to fill that car with illegal weapons to fuck him. Mr. Stone called 911 to report the stolen car. The police department realized the egregious mistake they had made and left Mr. by PD tow members for unauthorized parking. Damages sought are the theft of his vehicle and criminal threats of falsified evidence into Mr. Pistow. Tow 500. Punitive damages $100,000. Representatives Rosa Garcia, Murphy Braun, Kennedy Cartwright. Who would have fucking guessed? Evidence. Location of the car at Mission Row. Call from Kyle PRED. Call to 911. Photo of car with ticket on window. Call from Officer Ree. Bro, they're going to be pissed off when we lie our asses off. They're going to be pissed off when we lie our asses off in court. I'm not worried about this court case at all. This is going to be an easy fucking court case.
They can't get 100,000 from you. They can only get.
What do you mean fix my audio?
50,000.
What do you mean fix my audio?
So you can't get. They can't sue you for 100,000.
I keep cutting out. What am I cutting out on?
Yeah, looks pretty simple enough.
Is it better now? All right, perfect. Well, I'm not too worried about that court case. I'm going to be honest with you. That court case is going to be fucking easy street for me.
Yeah, you could probably beat that pretty easy.
Oh yeah, Mr.
Hello,
Pistone. That's gonna lead to a hell week. Peach, get in here! Peach! Fucking bitch. Dark, you're alive!
Oh! Sure, I'm angry. I'm pissed off.
What the hell's wrong with you, Dark? Dark, you were ready. Dark, what the hell's going on? You were ready to attack.
we're gonna go kill
Carmine
Dean
with me.
Watson.
Yes, I'm pissed off.
Why are you pissed off, Dark? What the hell happened to you?
Dean
Snap?
cloned Matt. He cloned my husband, and I've been sleeping with a Cerberus pocket pussy for the past fucking 4 weeks.
What do you mean? How are you just finding this out
Dean
now?
He told me today. He told me because he wanted to get out of a traffic ticket, so he told me that it was his clone was in the vehicle, and then he admitted that he cloned Rhodes, and that this Rhodes that I've been sleeping with has been a clone for like the past 3 months.
My God, Dark, you wanna
Channel for us.
Yeah, you wanna go up there and talk about this, or you know, what do
We
you?
go up and talk about it. I'm done talking.
Okay,
I wanna go
perfect.
kill
All
him.
right. Hey, Dark's unhinged. Dark's unhinged.
Jenny, I need
Kill me,
permission.
Jenny. We're not killing anybody.
Don't mind me, Peach. Who you killing?
Dean Watson.
Oh, okay.
Jenny, I need permission.
What?
I need full UC capabilities to get Dean Watson into custody.
Okay, sure,
I
but
think he has
like,
a warrant too.
I
He has
thought we
an
had
active
him.
warrant. Yeah, he got let go. I don't know why. I think Brian thought he was kidnapped.
You require
So, so apparently, you've been sleeping with a clone of my undersheriff.
Yes. Yes. Cerberus pussy.
Cerberus pocket pussy. Yeah, I got that
Yes,
part.
with an IQ.
With an IQ? What do you mean with an IQ?
Well, then, a Cerberus pocket pussy might not have an IQ, but this one does. It's pretty high.
Huh. Well, it is a clone. I would. You think they could clone more Rhodeses?
Well, Dean threatened me and said, "I'm gonna kill all the Rhodeses, all the different versions, including the real one." I don't know where the real one is. Then he said he's gonna kill me.
Poor Dark. He's
killing me.
Dealing with so much.
Dean, well, how are you walking around right now?
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna steal your prosthetic and I'm gonna have sex with it.
Excuse you.
You steal his
gave
hand?
me
Yo,
this,
Fred.
this
what's going on,
prosthetic
Hunter?
husband. I'm gonna
That's what
take
you
your
were talking about,
prosthetic
yeah?
hand
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm gonna have sex with it.
Yo, good shout there, my brother. Good shit.
Always. What's going on? What's
I
on
just
your
want
mind?
to say, just a little tip, not for like you, but like, you know, I think it was Tracy Martel and Lily Pond. They're both under your department, right?
Yeah. What'd they do?
I mean, they didn't do anything wrong or like anything strike-worthy. I just make sure you know and they know that, you know, when we're going for a box, I don't think actively trying to tase and running in front of cars is exactly the safest, you know?
Why don't you go
I think
tell
the priority is because they're higher up than me.
No, that doesn't stop you from being able to talk to somebody if you disagree with something that they do in a private setting. So right now, I mean,
Yeah, you're not wrong, but last time I talked to Trace Martel, she said she don't care or who cares, and then walked off. So
well, I mean,
can't be bothered to deal with that.
Well, you just keep trying. I mean, people tell me that all the time, and I just say, yeah, whatever, fuck it. But I still bug them with it. You should just do the same. I mean, look at you. You got
bugging them.
You got chevrons on your arm. You know, trooper. You got a commanding presence. Don't back down from people. If they do something that you don't think is safe, you should go tell them. It doesn't matter about rank.
No, I agree with that. No, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, don't be
more of like, bro, I can't be
them.
bothered to go up to them and then say who cares and then dip again, you know?
Well, then that sounds like an issue to bring to me. If you should, that's why you should talk to them. And then if the issue persists, then you should talk to me. So how about you just talk to them?
All right, then I'll bring up the other issue then. So a couple like days ago, there was the guy who got tased.
Hold on, was this when I was on vacation?
Yeah.
All right, it was a great vacation. Keep going.
Oh, yeah. But anyway, there was a guy on the floor. He got tased. Trace Martel tased him while he was on the floor. I told her, you know, chill out. We shouldn't be tasing people while they're already tased. And then she said, who cares? And walked off in front of the... Oh, she's right there, actually. I'll go talk to her.
Yeah, talk to her. This will be good.
Mad.
Dark, listen.
Okay.
Are you going to take that?
No, I agree. Well, I think we still
Take
have
what?
to tase them, but maybe 2 people is too much. I feel like 1 person's probably fine. You're probably right on that. I just don't like in the middle of it. I just feel like you're kind of like, I'm not trying to like yell at people, but like when it's me out there and I hear that from you, it makes me feel like, wait, this agent like mad at me? Like, what the fuck? Because I know what I'm doing, right?
I'm mad at you?
Yeah, because I know what I'm doing, right? But
yeah.
I think Jenny's
I don't
trying
know,
to.
just in the middle of it just seems
You
like.
think even if one person...
What? Oh, fuck, she's right there.
Ryan,
Hey,
can you
Jenny.
stop trying to flirt with me on Twitter, please?
Well,
Can you stop trying to flirt with me on Twitter? You
Sometimes we
wanted
have
me
to
to
try to
bring
tase
furry
them.
cups to you.
God damn it, guys. I was trying to hear
Yes.
this.
I just don't agree with doing it while
Why?
they're actively trying to box them, you know? I agree we do have to tase them, but maybe once they're boxed in, and it's safer for everyone else, even yourself. Because if we're like boxing and then you'll
Okay, I
get
see your
hit,
point.
you know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, I see your point. No, I see your point. Yeah.
But once they're like locked in, and then we're good.
Oh, this is sweet.
Okay, yeah, I understand what you're saying. You're
Now
saying when
give
they're like
each
being
other a
bumped
big
around and
hug.
shit, it's not
Yeah,
safe.
exactly. Yeah,
Okay, you know what, work. I appreciate you talking to me about it. Like I said, I thought you were just trying to be like, what the fuck are you doing? But I see.
No,
your
no,
point
no,
now.
not like that.
Okay, well,
No, I
you know
think
what? Thank
after
you.
boxing, we did good work.
Yeah, I think you did good work too, and I appreciate you talking to me about it. I really do, sincerely.
All right, hell yeah. No, I appreciate that as well.
Oh, this is cute. All right, you see, AJ, you can work your problems out
You're
by
right,
talking
you're right.
to people. Everybody, you see, we all learned something today.
Oh, Martel, there's one more situation, you know. Like
here we
4 or
go.
5 days ago, you
It was
tased
2
the guy who
weeks
was on the
ago.
floor, or 2 weeks ago, you tased the
And
guy on the floor.
You know it wasn't
And he
me.
said, who cares, bro?
you know it wasn't me. You tased
You said,
him.
who cares? So, and then you tried to say that you did it.
Yeah, I took the credit for it.
And then you said, who cares?
No, because then you did that to me too, AJ. You're like, oh, stop trying in the middle of it. Come on.
Wait, what did I do? I didn't say who cares.
In the middle of it, you're like, no, you didn't say who cares. In the middle of it, you were like, come on, guys, why are we blah 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 blah? And I was like,
If I don't say in the middle of it, then we're gonna keep doing it.
okay, that's true.
What clone of what?
That's true. But you know what? The
No,
way you be
just,
saying it sometimes is very like.
Maybe it's just the way I come off. I'm very like I just say it, you know. I'm sorry. I'll use.
That's why you got to yell it like me, and then you got to do the boyish giggle afterwards. The boyish giggle is the
Oh, you're
selling
right.
point on
If
everything.
I had the little he after it, then you know I'm not like I'm being serious, but not like too serious.
You need to have
you
the
scream.
boyish giggle. Scream into a giggle.
Scream into it.
But I have the same problem, so I shouldn't be that mad at you. Sometimes when I say shit, people are like, "What the fuck, Martel's being a bitch," but I'm just saying it. So
Yeah,
maybe
And
we
then,
just have
and
the
then
same
when
problem.
I say things, nobody tells me anything.
Well, except Conan and Underwood.
Oh, it's okay. I can fuck with Conan all day long.
And Underwood.
What about Underwood? Where's he been at?
Well, Underwood did it. Remember, didn't he do it to you as well?
No, he didn't. Then he backed down like a pussy.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
You know something,
Oh, yeah,
AJ?
well, we're all Gucci.
You can solve
Yeah.
all your problems by talking to
Millie
people.
wants to know if she can observe your surgery.
That's not true.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Hunter.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
I'm
Thank you so much.
very proud. I feel like a proud dad right now.
Who the fuck are you calling dad, man? I've been around here longer than you.
But I'm older
proud of
than
you,
you.
Pred. I'm proud of you. You know,
I'm
after
older,
everything you've
though.
been through.
All
After
the
you getting
drugs,
fired multiple
alcohol,
times, all the
yeah,
drugs.
twice. Yep.
They said you wouldn't make it around here. They
Now I
fired
lead
you. And
it.
you came back. Then you won a rigged election, and then.
Yep, called in a favor
Now
from
you're here,
China.
brother.
Yep, at the very top. You know, here's so you earned this, AJ. Here's a cigarette.
Don't run all the command over me.
Really? From
Yep.
Fred.
Oh my god.
You earned it.
I can put it in my mouth right now.
Yep, you can put it in your
Yeah,
mouth.
I told you I was not on duty for long, Nancy.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, but like that
Oh,
was
perfect.
like that.
You know,
Did you
I'm
get
proud
your
of this
thing done,
PD
Fred?
today. You know, this vacation gave me a lot of times to think about myself and how to be a better man and how I don't give a shit. I'm getting out of here.
Where are you going?
Get in my car.
Okay, are we going back out?
It's upstairs.
Oh, it's outside? Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
Look at that Corvette right there. Isn't she beautiful?
Oh yeah.
You part like an asshole. You take up
got
2
a girl
spots.
on there. I wish she was wearing less clothing.
Yeah, I'm thinking about seeing if I can get a Jujutsu Kaisen livery instead. I think getting Satoru Gojo on here and maybe Yuta Akatsu would be much better. But, you know, unsure.
Okay. Just take her clothes off. I don't care. Man, come on. Get her to take her clothes off.
Maybe get like a Sharingan on here. Maybe get Obito instead. Oh, that might be better.
Shippuden?
Shippuden, yes. God damn it. I feel like 13s just go off so constantly.
Help!
That's channel 3, right?
Channel 3.
Mark us up.
Turn right.
Motherfucker with a big ass trench coat and a black hat. He on the phone, running southbound. Get on, okay. Get your stuff.
Ah!
I was going eastbound Del Perro Freeway. He hit me in my jaw. Pat, where you at, dude?
He's going towards the pink caves.
Copy. I'm en route to you on foot.
And what did he look like?
Looked like a ninja mask with the devil face, magnum vest, blue magnum vest.
I understand that this motherfucker with a orange ass, black orange, 4-door supercar, S plus, fast as fuck, last seen.
Someone in a
eastbound
Mando
Del
vest
Perro,
got
picked
away
up the
from
driver.
dead. Fuck. Maybe they're hiding in a dumpster.
Is there an officer down or anything that we need to be made aware of?
The vehicle that left the scene, sir, was last seen going eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard, and I lost eyes on it. It was the only pursuing unit.
What was the vehicle description?
Vehicle description was like a red in color. It was black in color with a red tint. I believe it might have been an elegy.
Copy.
And it was last seen in the Mirror Park area.
Like, did he ever pay you for getting your dog pregnant?
No, of course not. He just sat around calling my dog a slut.
I got a vehicle going westbound here on Mirror Park Boulevard heading towards Vinewood. High rates of speed. It's like black and red 4-door, showing no signs
Yes,
of stopping.
that's what that is, sir. That's what that is that was leaving that scene.
Abrams passing the vault now, continuing towards Rooster's Rest.
76.
Hey, Winchester can come cover me.
Still going straight.
You can barely see you.
I'm parallel to the south, you guys. This is Cos. You still going west?
We're VCB. We're flying along West Coast Boulevard to PRED again. It had space on it. We have to flip and. Okay, we're VCB.
Fred!
I'm Ocean King!
Should occupy
fucking curbs!
Jesus Christ! Okay, walk it off, bud.
I'm all, yeah.
I'll take some Percocet later.
I'll take them now.
Here, I'll put some in your soda.
South, that was parallel to the south of you guys during the pursuit. It went northbound.
Ooh, a pink house.
They could have turned off anyway. Unfortunately, had a lot of
It'd be ugly yellow.
You still have to accelerate to catch up.
G my just letting it all hang out.
What was the model of that vehicle again? Sorry, I thought it might have been an LG.
Unsure what the model was. It's a 4-door tuner car.
They just go with 6 Lino Hills.
Negative.
An individual north meter
On
straight.
foot northbound, Pink Cage Motel, black Mandem vest. Zero found him in a bush, northbound.
A-firm, A-firm.
E6.
Black vest, black long sleeve shirt, black pants, black backwards cap. He's on his radio, squealing for help like a little
Radio calling for
rat.
backup.
Mister, yell at him out the radio. Yell at him that the dog's coming for him.
Still here.
Punch me, trooper, please. Let the dog.
There's a vehicle here to pick him up.
Meter.
Dog is going to bite you. The dog is going to bite you.
Oh God, Zero's down.
For pickup.
Moving color, 4-door.
Not the dog, not Zero.
Southbound Meteor. Fine, turn.
Whoever's on radio, you're very quiet.
Blue vehicle continue westbound Spanish, taking off with the individual fleeing.
Okay, this vehicle is as close.
Alright, westbound, how are we giving you?
I've recruited Mr. K to help.
Left, southbound, also street.
Was this suspect in relation to the 13 Alpha?
A-firm, he hit me in my face multiple times.
Alright,
Eastbound
we'll do
Integrity Way.
hitbox spike test. Get aggressive this thing.
Right, southbound Strawberry.
Push it, baby, push it.
Continuing southbound Strawberry.
God damn it.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Continuing southbound on Strawberry.
God damn it, Peach!
It was sending it hard southbound Strawberry. Traffic is light. Weather is clear. Going right.
God damn it!
Oh, now left.
God damn it!
We going
Peach,
on
have some
Mutiny.
respect.
Going westbound Mutiny. We get westbound Mutiny. Up to the La Puerta Highway, right.
Yo, Cassidy, thanks for the
westbound
33 months, dude.
transitioning northbound Calais.
Dude, I am so backed up on messages,
Left.
you have no idea.
Northbound South Rockford Drive.
It's bad.
Sitting at northbound South Rockford.
Units on that?
It's just me and this shit. We going fast
601
as
is
fuck.
catching up.
We're northbound North Rockford. Looks like they fucked up going over these big ass jumps. Nope, sitting at northbound North Rockford.
Is this the
Passing the court
BMW
center.
M3 Carter? That's +1.
No, this a blue red Revo that fucked up Ben earlier. Did we go to a different channel?
Hold on to your tits.
This is a routine, right?
Negative. I think this is a different channel. Excuse me, guys. My bad. We changed channels.
What? He's got almost.
Did anyone
No, this is it.
guy.
I mean, this was in relation to the 13 Alpha, so we're still on this channel.
Oh God.
Oh, they fucked up. Oh, big 1050. Vehicle is smoking. Vehicle's out. Vehicle is out.
Do you want one of the women to drive?
Murder just murdered
Yeah, I'm focused on the driver. He's got a race suit.
Yeah, I got to put pursuit on this man with a ninja mask. We're going back northbound, North Rockford Drive. He's still running. I got lethal. I need to get my lethal so I can go less lethal.
I still didn't get a taser.
Full pursuit on top of the AC containers. Time on the rooftop.
Well, they got enough units on this. I'm gonna grab a taser real quick.
He's got a
Found a
nice
letter. 78s.
558 has.
You got one suspect down. One suspect down on the rooftop. He pulled a Corvette out.
Ka-chow's got this guy. Ka-chow.
Let me go grab a taser.
My goddamn lethal.
Needs his goddamn lethal. Oh, how rude of me. Hey, hey, ladies, does anybody need anything?
No, I'm good, thank you.
What about you, Martel? You need
Yeah.
anything?
Hey.
All right.
496 bound radio.
Dude, my stream elements is so busted. It has not been able to keep up today. M. Teeler, thanks for the 35 months. I appreciate it.
We're running back through the tunnels back towards you.
Yeah, 601 is here. I can give you guys a ride. You guys went down the stairs, right?
Yeah. Going northbound
Such
through
a
the
gentleman.
tunnels, North Rockford.
I am a very progressive man.
For you guys on Marathon Avenue.
You know, I believe men and women are almost
A
equal.
black BMW circle in the area. I believe it was a BMW. I didn't get a good look.
Carter, what's the status? Are you guys in the train tunnel?
We're still running after this motherfucker in the train tunnel. Keep breaking cuffs and shit. Get my lethal! Get the goddamn lethal! I'm running after his ass. I'm almost there. I'm going lethal, Ripley. You're closer.
I might go drop in on the Boulevard Del Perro one, try and cut him off if you guys are going to continue eastbound.
Copy. We're going back, I believe, west now.
Alright, I'm going to enter the train tunnels. Hopefully, try keeping him going that direction. Guess who's got their taser? This fucking guy right here. That's who.
Okay.
309, I'm entering the train tunnel with my fellow captains. Watch.
195 in the tunnels.
Oh, hey, firm. Good
Do you have
job.
a taser?
They got him, Martel, I think.
Wait, oh. What the fuck?
Carter, is that your guy's 95 that was just in custody?
We have a 95 in the tunnels. Yes, sir.
All right, hey, firm. Good work.
I believe this is the one that struck Den.
Alright, if we got the second 95, Marty's code 4 EMS. You roll on North Rockford Drive, please, to treat this down suspect.
All right, perfect. Ah! You know something, chat? Today's a pretty good day so far, I think. Remember, if you guys are new, to hit that follow button and to get those subs in. We're almost at 9K. We're not really that far away. It's only what? What's 835 subs? That's nothing. What's 835 subs? That is literally not a damn thing at all.
All right, I have to take a nap here because I gotta go.
You on
I'll
this
see
channel?
you guys later.
All right, later, Martel.
Hey, Firm.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Yo, come down over here. I
See
need
you,
this
Nancy.
motherfucker over here
I'm
at
also the same,
Marathon.
Fred. I gotta get out of here.
All right, Jenny. I'll see you later.
I'm in cells right now.
Yeah, I'll take you over.
Real quick. Give me
Thank you.
one mic.
PDD
In your
EMS.
knee.
A good seat, right?
It was warm.
Yeah, it's always warm.
EMS.
Did you guys know that for 10 cents a day, you could feed a starving role player?
I'm glad you're back from your vacation.
Oh, it was a great vacation.
EMS on free. Hey, can I get you guys to roll in next to the movie studio on North Rockford Drive?
Yeah, it's nice to be back. I heard you were doing a great job at filling in the opening that I left.
I mean, thank you.
I told them a story of how when somebody was in their early 20s, they were the manager of a store, and that one day they decided just not to go to work because they couldn't be bothered anymore. And I told them all they should take the advice from that person because they were useless when they were at it anyway.
Perfect. All right, perfect. That's solid advice.
Yep. Channeled mine to you.
Oh, perfect. That's what I like to hear.
Grace
Right,
is gonna get that shit done for us, so I'll have a full breakdown, so we can actually understand what the fuck it says.
All right, perfect.
Right,
Are we still shooting for tomorrow?
It depends if he gets it done and we rate it, then maybe. But you're gonna have to be the one to announce it because I ain't taking the shit for changing the date.
I'll take it. Fuck it. They can just not come if they have a
You
problem.
need to put it in the PBSO channel then.
Oh, we have a channel?
You have to find that. Yes. You have 3.
Oh, shit.
Non-commando.
Oh, yeah, I got plenty of time.
Now you'll be available.
Hey, you rolling by yourself?
Yeah, what's up, Knight? You want to hop in?
Yeah.
How's everything been?
I got selective amnesia. I forgot how to be a command member.
What's that mean?
I don't know. I don't know how to give strikes or like get upset at people doing dumb shit.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it was an explosion. It was, I don't know. Hit some segment of my brain.
Weird.
How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
I put a tracker in Dean's ass.
Tracker in Dean's car? Or in his
Yeah,
ass?
no, in his ass after that whole situation. Here, look, use this thing. Look in the glove box. All right, use it. What's
Yeah, I'm
gonna
using
happen
it.
is it's gonna make a blip,
Anto's car impounded. You guys are fuck.
and if a second blip goes off, it means Dean is within that vicinity.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah. I got one off Mr. K recently because he kept trying to firebomb my ass during the whole, like, you know, Rami and meth lab shit. And, but I was on their radio the entire time and heard how to use it and all that jazz.
Well, I gotta go do some yoga real quick. Let me call Vinny Pistone. He has a court case against me.
Oh, interesting.
What's up,
Hey, Mr. Pistone. I noticed we have a court case on the docket.
Yeah, I can't talk to you. It's it's a conflict of interest.
Oh, I'm just seeing if maybe you want to settle out.
No, we're going to court. Have a good day, Pred.
I'll give you $500. We call it a day.
No, I'm good. Thank you. Have a good one.
Now
I'll see
you're
you in
not
court,
gonna get a
bitch.
fucking penny. You're not gonna get a fucking penny out of me, motherfucker. He knew I wouldn't settle. He knows me a little bit.
Take a look at my yellow page, Ed.
Take a look. Oh, perfect. Now that is a good yellow page ad right there. Any information? Have you been getting a lot of calls?
Funny enough, I just put it up like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, okay, perfect.
What is your case with him about?
Oh, he's trying to say I stole his car when it was illegally parked.
But speak louder.
Oh, he's trying to say I stole his motor vehicle when it was illegally parked.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. The ball's on that guy. Unreal. The ball's on that fella.
I don't know. Wait, what? The fuck? Wait, was it Rosa that's bringing it to court?
And Cartwright.
Who the fuck is that?
And Braun.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck him.
Well, Braun, you have a 80% chance he's not going to show up. Second guy is probably going to forget because who the fuck is it? And then you got Rosa.
Now, Cartwright and
I've
Rosa
never seen her
won't
in
forget.
court.
Cartwright and Rosa will not forget. They hate my guts.
Oh. Who the fuck is... I feel like I've never met this Cartwright guy before. Is he around pretty often?
The woman. Her name's Rosa.
No, Cartwright.
Oh, Kennedy. Yeah, it's a woman. She has blonde hair. I hate her. I fucking hate her.
Wait, the ex-doctor?
No, she's not an ex-doctor, but that's a different... That's Kennedy Adams. Kennedy Adams was a doctor who became a street racing auto body mechanic over at Harmony, if I remember correctly.
Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Stressed out today.
How's your trip?
Oh, it was fantastic, Brian. It was a real nice one. I took $20,000 out of the PD budget to go on a nice little trip for a couple days.
Honestly, you didn't miss much. You know, it was so bad I put up a $50,000 bounty for whoever could find 20 unique individuals in 2 hours.
Were they able to do it?
No.
Oh my god.
It was so bad during Academy. Like, it wasn't even like that there wasn't any crime. There was nobody. Like, and then I went hunting to see where they were. No one was fishing. There was only
Sammy,
4
thanks
dodo
for 49
drivers.
months, dude.
I went in every nook and cranny. I couldn't find them. I don't know where they hide, Fred, but I'm pretty sure there's like an underground tunnel where people are slaving away doing shit.
Think so?
Yeah. I mean,
what are they doing?
There's no other explanation. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's where our electricity comes from, you know? Maybe there's like human hamster wheels.
But why would they put interesting people on hamster wheels? Why wouldn't we just have the mundane, boring, dumb fucks down there?
That's what I'm saying. It was the weekend. Like, I mean, you know,
Just
everyone was
swap
at
them out.
Academy. So there was like 6 cops, 1 EMS, and then like 4 civilians I saw 3 times back to back over the span of 2 hours. I went to sleep after being awake for 5 hours, Fred.
My God, you must have. You never do that.
I know. 2 days in a row.
You know it was bad. Holy shit. Well, don't worry. I'm back now, buddy. All right. Don't worry. I'm sure we can find something to sink our teeth into. See? Sorry you were so bored, Knight.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Everybody missed me.
I just want to know. I think it was like an OCD, you know?
Oh yeah,
Never
I
have
get
that
you.
issue.
You
know,
want to
where,
drive?
like- yeah, I'll do it. You ever have that, like, where you got a question in your mind and you don't know the answer and you're just like, it hurts not to know?
Oh yeah, every day of my fucking life, Knight. Every day of my fucking life. What would you guys prefer today? Would you guys prefer later today doing some cyberpunk, or would you guys prefer doing more chaos mod? Damn, it's pretty split down the middle.
Y'all need additionals?
What channel you on, buddy?
That's all the way. It's a foot pursuit from a 31 Alpha on bank.
31
now
Alpha,
in a
foot pursuit.
hotel parking area, valley.
Lucas is so good. The guy on radio right now.
Yeah, he was a good dispatcher. A lot of good cops start off as dispatchers.
Not wrong.
Coming up onto, I believe, Dorset next to the golf course.
He was active in us getting so much of the 37As.
Yeah, northbound Dorset, parallel to the golf course, on the left, eastbound in the alleyways next to the the tennis courts, stuff at Dorset.
Type of vehicle?
I'll mark you.
It's a drafter, but we're on a foot pursuit right now. Eastbound off of Dorset, next to the tennis courts. I'm on my own. I'm holding lethal.
I marked them up for you.
I'm on your ass. I'm getting there.
Appreciate you, Carter. Northbound.
I'm a little worried with the amount of blips right now.
Behind the north side of the grey garage, we have an individual honking their horn in the grey car garage. Any mobile units, get into the grey car garage now. Grey car garage.
I've been found.
Beautiful.
Any other good horror games? Any like gems of the past that we haven't played? It took me forever to play Outlast.
That. Keep calling.
Yeah, we're running in circles here pretty much. You can get on.
They're right here in front of us.
Beautiful.
I see a bunch of cops there, so I want to sit on the outside in case like a pickup
Watch out for a black and color two-door that's been honking in the area.
Soma, I've beaten Soma though. I have beat Soma. Long
there's like,
ago.
You know, 4 cops running around.
I beat Soma before I was a fucking streamer. Be a lot of people on this call, so we should be good. Seems like there's a lot of people on top of them. Dead Space. Dead Space wouldn't be bad. Do I have Dead Space? See, I think
you ever get that tunnel?
Towards Dorset. Going up to Dorset now.
Oh no, I have a personal trainer.
Yeah, continue east, so
I got your comms.
And a gym.
Continuing eastbound on Dorset. Running
it's a lot more expensive than the
town.
tunnel.
On the main street.
Wait, what is it?
Building,
I got a
running south. Oh,
I got a personal trainer as well as a gym membership.
Oh, honestly, not bad.
Yeah, I've been doing that
good
for 2 months now, and I'm getting in great shape.
Now he's running westbound.
That's good. It's really good.
If we continue west back onto building.
West. Yeah. 470. Stay mobile.
Did you go with one with you know, certificates or one that you know?
Oh no, my gym or trainer?
Trainer.
Oh no, my trainer trains professional athletes.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang.
I'm the only person that my trainer trains that isn't a semi-professional or professional athlete.
The Rockford Plaza area.
195 ran up, caught this motherfucker.
Oh, that guy was involved.
Yeah, I thought.
Is it expensive?
Very.
You mind if I like ask or?
I'll DM
you know what? Probably better. Yeah.
Very expensive. I do a bunch of other things too. And you know, I feel great. I look great.
Wait, excuse me?
I feel good. I look good. You know, and in 6 months' time, I'm gonna be a goddamn. People are gonna think I'm on fucking gear with how I look in about 6 months.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with gear to begin with, to be honest.
I don't want to be on gear though. I want to just keep it all natural.
Yeah, wait until you've been doing it for like 5 months and you stop getting gains.
Oh yeah, very true. Well, that's when you hit a plateau. It's I know how to get past a plateau.
Mm.
You do 2 a day.
I used to stick it directly to my dick.
Oh, no,
yeah.
No, I wouldn't. I would not inject
I'm just fucking around. No,
my dick.
I'm totally joking about gear as well.
Yeah. I would never inject anything into my dick. Oh my god. I've seen like photos of people that have like tried shit and the acne gets like out of control. Oh yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah,
but you know what they say, anything's possible.
I am very familiar, yeah. There's you know what's actually
good
crazy?
Player?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Y'all
good.
good? All right, cool.
All right, y'all. Y'all better have a good ass day.
You as well.
Oh, will do.
All right, 213. I can break off this motherfucker. You good?
Yep. Nathan, do you...
There's like little things I'll fuck with, like. Have you ever heard of the EC stack?
I've heard of stacks, but I've never done. I've only done. I've done one stack. It was called an animal stack before.
Oh yeah, the vitamins.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some stuff like I wouldn't go like okay straight anabolic
Spooey,
and all
thanks for
that
the
shit.
5
No,
months.
fuck that, especially needles.
Oh yeah.
But there's it's crazy to me. Oh, that might be stolen. It's crazy to me like how many things that used to be legal even at GNC are no longer legal.
Whoa, what's that?
You have a
That's
fat,
Vinny.
Black and
Oh,
gold Mercedes
perfect.
going
Reckless
southbound
driving.
on Palomino. License plate.
Hey, how you doing there, sir?
Sir, I'm not allowed to talk to you as per my lawyer. I gotta
Wait.
go.
Oh, sir, this is a traffic
stops
stop.
over here westbound.
Oh, there's a helicopter here too. It's not a legal place to land a helicopter.
Listen,
There,
just take my keys. Sorry, I gotta go, boys.
Just off Ginger Street, facing westbound, occupied one time. No, it's occupied twice.
Let's go get a helicopter up and shoot them down.
4576.
I'm down. Let's do it. I'm gonna pit this guy first though.
Perfect.
Copy that. There won't be any traffic on Vespucci Boulevard attaching you guys to the 38.
Ah, fuck it. Bob Smith.
309, we got a rogue aircraft occupied by 3 individuals, class 2 firearms. I need someone to get onto ATC and direct me. I'm about to get Air 1 up in the skies.
Copy that 309.
All right, this should be
I
good
think
enough.
there's an active gang war happening near the Rockford Plaza. There was class 3 gunfire and automatic gunfire as well.
It might
This
be
way, Brian.
CG
Brian.
and Royal Mafia.
This way.
And lots of white cars, and I've seen a couple of CG cars as well, so more than likely, yeah.
I want to get a gun.
All right, yeah, get a gun.
Carter, you sure have the right plate?
Is it this way?
Yeah, correction. For a plate's gonna be
Yeah, it's, no, it's not. Follow me. It's
Oh, yeah. This is good. This is good. In here.
This works.
Yep.
Thank God. This elevator was busted. Yeah, you used to have to fucking run. All right, let me close the door real quick. All right, perfect. 309, I'm gonna need another gunman over here at Bob Smith. .309, anyone available to come to Bob Smith PD and get to the helipad? I need another gunman. I also need dispatch. I need you to switch on over to ATC.
213 route.
First bridge done. 1 of 16 bridges completed.
All right, I'm gonna be on your left-hand side, right behind you.
All right, perfect. Dispatch, are you on radio?
Route to you, Ed. Get on this shit.
All right, hey, firm, I need someone to get on fucking ATC. We don't have anyone on ATC. We're flying in the dark.
Going home. Yeah, good shit,
Tim. On northbound, adjacent to Olympic.
9076, I'm up here. You can get on ATC.
All right, hey, firm, yeah, we're going to be switching over to Channel 3.
We don't know that we're in the canal, headed northbound, adjacent to Popular Street, right behind MRPD.
All I hear is the damn Littlemans.
Hey, are you coming to Bob Smith?
The rogue aircraft, it is above Elgin.
We're shooting helicopters down.
Southbound.
Are you on radio?
I'm on Channel 3. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Channel 2.
Channel 2?
Alright, everybody, we're gonna circle Mirror Park for the group to catch up.
Dark.
PD to EMS, are you able to
I've got eyes on them. They're circling Mirror Park right now. If anyone can go upside down for the gun in the pit, you're authorized.
Good job, Heli.
We don't have anyone at, we have a unit that's going to go hit ATC.
Channel 3, night.
Well, try anyway, huh?
Channel 3.
All right, unit, do we have anyone on ATC?
Alright, looks like all the gliders are very parked. Let's get ready. Good job, cops. I'm hitting each other. We're gonna be going towards the casino.
Break 3, yeah, you looking for a black Frogger?
Yeah, A-firm.
Frogger over here off of Eclipse and Vinewood, just north of Spanish Ave, across North Archer.
All right, A-firm, is anyone coming up to get in this helicopter so we can get in the air? Plague Walker, thanks for the 5 bomb.
This helicopter just blew up, so it might be a local, but...
All right, Carter, I see you. Come on up. Hop on in.
Jump on. Coming through. Just need a gunner, sheriff. Alright.
Now, I got a gunner. What I need is, someone said they were getting on ATC earlier. I need more people on ATC.
Okay, I've got a green Littleman, which is usually the red Littleman, heading northbound.
Alright, we shooting this shit down.
Freeway.
Armed with class 2s and, god damn it. Carmine's calling me.
Carmine.
I saw the helicopter land on the big hotel building on the corner of...
Hey, Frank!
Carmine, I'm busy right now.
No, what's your 20 so I can spit down at you?
I gotta go.
I can spit a loogie on your forehead. There's no way they don't know that we color coordinated.
Dark, what's the 20? Is it Richmond?
South of Eclipse, east of North Archer and north of Spanish. It's a massive white building with a bunch of balconies, like dark-colored balconies. It's going to be north of the Rockford Plaza and then north of Spanish Avenue.
We're flying over prison. Let's hope
You guys start heading towards Rooster's Rest, you'll see the building or where the shots are coming from.
It's just southeast of Rooster's Rest. I believe they're going to be trapped up there because they're heading to
please, everyone.
Okay, I just told the DOC. I don't know if they're gonna do it or not. Who knows?
All right, Dark, I'm heading to the location now.
I believe I'm being followed by Dean Watson, so I'm getting a...
Doesn't look like anyone's following you there, Dark.
Just to your north, yeah, there's a big white building to your northwest, so about 11 o'clock from the front of your helicopter.
What can we tell DOC?
You guys are overhead right now.
You're over here.
Cops are being. They're not gonna open fire.
Get that visual anything down there?
Show me one.
Negative, I don't see shit up here.
There's 100% a blown up helicopter on the lower level of that building. If you look at GPS, it's going to be the one that I'm right underneath now.
Midwest 339 is on ATC. I do not see any helicopter.
Yeah, it blew up. It's blown up right now.
Oh, yeah, I got eyes.
Jim, I'm scared. What if they shoot us?
Where do you see it?
As well. It's right below us.
Oh,
Right below us.
oh, that is not a local. Oh, maybe it is.
I don't think
It's
No,
a
it's
popular
not a local.
shootout spot, no?
I think you're right.
Oh, I see a body.
They tried to maneuvering for a pick.
I see like a little green.
Just opening fire.
No, never mind. It was my eyeballs playing tricks. Wait, who's shooting up?
We get hit.
I just got dive bombed.
Oh, right below us.
Oh, there's a guy with a gun right below us.
Right below us. Yeah, right below us. Damn.
Hold on, I'm getting photos. Hold on.
Firing gun. Red.
Oh my god.
Like his formals. Red Army formals.
They're dive bombing him.
I got photos.
Blasted off.
Oh, there's... Yeah. Hey, if I shoot, see that person jump to shoot him, Carter?
Yeah, of course, brother, I'm on you.
Yeah, he's unloaded, man.
I need to work on northbound towards Sandy Shores PD right now. Towards the Alamo Sea.
He's right below Air One. Right below Air One.
Are we opening fire?
Yeah, he was shooting his gun. Yeah, he was shooting his gun.
No. I'm talking to you. We're not shooting ourselves, right? From the
No,
vehicle.
we're not shooting. No, we're not shooting.
Watch out.
I'm not on radio, by the way, Carter.
Air One status, so
He's on.
Yeah, we're Ocean King. I'm trying to make contact. There's some type of rooftop shootout going on right now between the man in the red jumper.
This is me.
Yeah,
I'm opening fire on the individual
We're
cars.
gonna have to pull some real maneuvers going through the river here.
Fred, you should be able to land on this very north side. Well, I say should be. Starlord should be able to land on this north upper side of the building.
Surrender now!
He's shooting at us. Shooting at us. Oh, we're smoking.
Everyone's going down. Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
Everyone's good.
Mayday.
Everyone's good. Shoot that fucking guy. Everyone's got a break for fucking maintenance. Oh, we're going down! Tail rotor's out! Tail rotor is out! Tail rotor is out! Yeah!
Fresh panic.
Sheriff's down. He's down at the construction site up for Power Street.
That was me at 78 call.
976.
I believe I got the suspect down on the roof. I believe I got him down, but we need air. We need air 2 to come and confirm.
Hey, farm.
Hold on, is there another helicopter that
Bro.
in the air that shut down Air 1?
Oh, God.
No, but we can't get to the suspect otherwise.
Get us out of here! Get us medical!
Yeah, shit, alright.
Alright, 339 is ready at Armory PD to be a gunner or spotter.
Dude, I feel like class 3 fire. I feel like.
Well, there's no other
All
way
right,
to get
remember
up
that
there,
one
so
time when there was a
I'm gonna go
chopper
gather one and
flying
then go up
off
there
of
and secure
Viceroy,
the 95, then
and we
move
had
out.
20 people shooting at
you
it with
gunners,
assault
give me a
rifles,
rooftop
and it
here,
didn't
Tim.
do anything to it? But then you get shot at by 4 bullets from a fucking class 3, and it just destroys your
Just one
fucking
suspect,
PD
we
chopper like
believe
it's
he is
paper
down, but we're
fucking
not entirely
mache.
sure. Is he down 100%, Dark?
Not 100%. I put some bullets into him. It looked like he flopped, but I can't shoot him.
358, where am I needed?
Alright, we just need some units with PRED, and then we need as many units as we can fit in a helicopter.
Where is PRED?
Air 1 is like.
Wherever the 13
I feel like when
Apple
bullets
was,
start
it's
flying, it's just the
occupation.
most useless fucking thing ever.
From 23.
No, he wasn't shooting us point blank.
On the,
We didn't start getting shot until we started getting shot.
Yeah, if myself and Pete are going to be up here. I was exchanging fire with the individual on the hotel roof.
Yeah, but we just had a camo roll through the alleyway.
Just you two. Think nights around here somewhere.
Eastbound.
496, what do you need me and my cadet?
Night.
Shots fired. Can I pull that out, please?
That's also coming from
Sheriff.
Plaza, across Howick. And it's still active shootout.
Don't go into the light.
Yeah, Ethan, we believe that this shooter that took down Air 1 was firing on individuals at Rock Plaza with a
My
dragon.
apologies.
So this still could be an active shootout. I believe downed 95 is going to be on the corner of Spanish, Las Lagunas, and North Archer.
Dispatch, are you on frequency?
Yeah.
Can you get us 52s on occupation for the 13s?
Alright, Air 2's in the sky. I have one gunner, and is there anyone else that is able to join in as a gunner?
Y'all alive over there? Damn.
After we secure the 13s.
I'm seeing if you want to pick me up.
From which 20?
I'm on scene of Las Lagunas.
Pops, are you alive?
Hey, firm, okay.
Oh, damn.
Are they all
I'm gonna sit rep because I'm spinning this block for entirely no reason. What's going on?
From ship rep is we had an active
I feel
shooter
like
on top
we're
of
having
the
more
hotel
shootouts
on
now in
Spanish
3.0 than we did in 2.0.
Air
Pretty
1
good.
was circling round, but they were still opening fire up against suspects on Rockford Plaza. So I opened fire on the individual. That
Tried to
individual
go in
then
for
shot down
emergency
Air 1,
landing,
and
and
I
it didn't-
believe
it
I
didn't
shot
work
down the
out.
suspect, but we're having Air 2 come
Didn't
over
work
to
out.
confirm.
Alright.
Pawn,
You breathing
meet me at the
okay?
gun store on Spanish Ave, please.
Bank trucks.
Just bring me a medic.
Yeah, they're on their way. Don't worry.
I remember when bank trucks
Sheriff,
first
you
came
breathing?
Still here, static gunfire going on in the Carcer Way tunnel area.
Here, Harvey, let's move them a little bit so we have coverage on the other side of this building. There's a Rockford Plaza.
Everyone, why
You want me to move more inside or out?
on top of that roof?
No, we're gonna go towards east.
My bad,
like,
boys. I was trying to make
building.
verbal confirmation. I had your best interest in mind.
We're gonna move the 13s a little bit to the east of occupation, so we have a building as cover from Rockford Plaza.
Alright, I'm just gonna load you into the Explorer, okay?
To the south side.
Yeah.
Stop bleeding, please.
In the very south corner of this hotel.
Are they still up
Are we
there?
on the roof of Rockford Plaza?
No, they're I don't know if the suspect is down or not. They're gonna confirm it with her too.
Okay,
and we're
well,
gonna move the
I
13s a little
did
bit
see
behind.
somebody on the western side of the Rockford
Alright, now
Plaza
you
roof.
go in there with Pred. You guys hold each other's wounds, okay?
Closer to, yeah, the western side.
Sheriff 496.
Yeah, we confirmed down. I have vision on him.
Alright, Carter,
we're
go in
gonna
there
bring
and
you guys back up and we'll
hold
secure
Knight's wounds for me, please, while you're in there. It's kind of like I'll hold each other's hands or something.
Can you take a picture of Air 1, please?
Hey, units on that roof as well. Can you just grab evidence from that gun he reduced?
Oh, I sense shots going off on top
What the hell's a murder house?
Rockford Plaza roof, close to
Murder
San
house?
on the western side.
Weren't you guys telling me about this game the other day? Murder house.
Again.
What the hell is this? Apparently, it has amazing reviews. This game looks terrible. This game looks terribly terrifying. A local news team breaks into an abandoned house to chase a salacious ghost story until a maniac chases them. VHS era 80s slasher PS1 style survival horror.
Copy. Do we have EMS on
It
frequency?
does look interesting, to say the least. Chat, oh, guess what I bought the other
You're
day?
clear to roll out. We're gonna be
The fucking peanut
north
butter
on,
cheese
Power Street
crackers.
nearest
Oh my
intersection
god. I
occupation.
feel like a kid again.
There's the 313s.
It's not $5, it's fucking $20, brother.
Bravo. She fell off the building.
What are other good horror games?
Alright,
Hello.
Air 2's landed. We're collecting cases on
Do
the
I
rooftop,
look like I'm
and,
okay, Ka-chow?
Air 1 got
we're
shot
getting
down.
so I'm getting loaded up.
Not
Bleeding
really.
for a bit now.
10-8, do you need me
It's
anywhere
just a formality.
Oh, you're such a nice guy, Ka-chow.
That's dark scene, dark.
Chow, one
dark.
of these days you're gonna learn what a tit is, and you're gonna be like, man, that's awesome.
You said you were going to show me a
We're
video.
not gonna
Can you hear
me? Care at all about the
Oh
static
yeah,
gunfire
there's
going
this
on top of
video
the
I want you to
Rockford
look
Plaza.
up on your
Let that go.
phone. Never mind, I
We
can't
have the
tell you the
units, some
title of
evidence
that one.
Take over and
Okay.
go from there, but it doesn't
Rolf,
seem like we have
in the heli? Well, when you feel better, show me soon.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
That's cool.
I almost gave him the name of one, but I forgot that they might be partnered.
Nope.
Once you guys are ready to load the suspect, let me know.
One
and then
second,
I'll
I am gonna
request you
take a
guys can,
quick
get
piss.
in and load the suspect in.
Ready to go.
Alright, Klaus, are you ready to roll, move out with the other?
Go.
Okay, copy that.
You can probably land it, see where I'm standing. You should be okay if I land here.
Hey, firm.
I'm gonna transport the 13 Bravo to EMS.
Hey, Chief. Hear me? Hey, Chief, can you hear me? Alright. Clear these burns here.
Steady.
And grab a hump here. There we go. And some food in there. And let's
It's a
get
nice
some
color
rolling.
ambulance.
Come in, Pete. Come on.
Excuse me.
Get well
Stuff
soon,
coming
Sheriff.
through.
Oh god, she fell from the building.
No, wait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, 95 secured.
Not a
we're,
brand risk? I wasn't
6
sure
by
if Asa Kira is a Twitch streamer or not. Dude, pornos have some of the worst names I've ever seen nowadays. Oh, thank God for you. Thank God for the EMS. Ugh.
Go on then. Go on then. Go on, hit this. Go on, hit this. I'm too quick. Yeah, where am I then?
Dark, good job killing that man.
Yeah, I know.
I always get... I am never sure how we should approach people when they have long-ranged weapons when it comes to initiation. I feel like if you have a class 3, you should be shoot on sight, and it should be a rule.
Yeah, we're 276 device right now to get them treated by doctors.
Oh my god.
Like, if you have a class 3 on you,
A lot of units in that
it
area,
doesn't
so
matter
they're
what
trying to
the
get
the
to
situation is. You can
back
be
to
shot
patrol.
at any time.
Yeah, well, I slipped. Okay, the water was slippery.
We get units of Viceroy to help secure the 95 and help transfer Klaus.
Kachao, can you go help with that?
Like, if you ID a class 3 weapon on somebody,
Harvey,
Radio
can
check.
you do that?
Any-
I'm getting Harvey to get.
I wish I could see what your alert was for there, my man.
Copy. We're getting ready to move from Power Street. as well to the
My
13.
stream elements is all fucked up. Peach, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I fell off the ladder.
Today is not your day, is it, Peach?
No, it's not, okay? It's just not.
I would have figured you would have had enough padding to manage to fall there, Peach. What happened?
Dark, you good to go?
Okay, well, it was a tall building. Okay. Okay. Look, had a very rough day today, okay?
We're good to go,
And
EMS.
Dean Watson, he's still alive.
Don't talk facts like that. People on
Wait,
YouTube
what
will
is
just say
Dean
you're
Watson
trying to
doing in my
discredit
video?
service.
Viceroy with
Yo, those
413.
people are delusional and fucked in the head.
Oh, I mean, I meant
I've never seen a more biased audience.
we.
Literally, you want to know how you can? It should be like
Listen.
like
No.
like
not
some
the
type
Lean-
of
not the
brain
Lean Boys.
test. It's to
No,
see if
I
you're a
mean,
dumb fuck. If you have like YouTube comments like that. Like, can you imagine, like, some of those guys have real jobs in the
wrong
working
person,
world?
wrong person.
Some of those people actually probably have, like, good, like, decent jobs, or they're
I don't
like,
think she knows what she's talking about.
I don't know, dude.
Oh my
Actually,
god, she might have hit her head.
maybe
Yeah,
all of them
that's
are
what I'm
just
thinking.
degenerate, jobless, dumb fucks.
She may have a concussion. I'll let the doctor sort that out.
Oh, Peach has a concussion, she'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I was dropped as a child. It's fine. It's fine.
Not surprised.
I got you. Whoever you are, insert person name here.
Wait, how do you know you're not grabbing?
I
not
don't.
my hand.
Off that you have, it should be.
I don't know. That's the
to
beauty of
I
it.
believe Knight, Pred, and Carter were on Air 1. I'm not wrong.
Yeah, and then Peaches was still
Oh, God.
Bravo.
I have big elements for you here. Let me.
Yeah, you're fine.
Save my life.
And copy. He's crying about
Hey,
us
you're just
shooting for
throwing
no
them
reason.
everywhere.
He doesn't want to really talk to us.
Hey, let's get you back here.
Each fell off the building.
It's all part of our plan the entire time, Eugene.
There you go, and
Oh my
adjust
god.
yourself.
Sheriff, what happened?
He exploded in a heli.
Oh shit.
I got shot down.
I feel like any time I've seen you, Sheriff, it's been after a helicopter explosion.
Hey, I've been in a lot of helicopter crashes lately.
I feel like you should maybe make a change with that.
Wounds healed after the adamantium.
Change either being
They're
a
an
better pilot or
outstanding,
don't
do
get
we know?
helicopters anymore.
I'm a great pilot.
Exactly.
Fucking keep getting shot down.
No, we kind of just focused the dragon
Try
off
dodging
coming
it.
from
A
that
fucking
rooftop. We didn't mess with anything
missile.
else.
Fuck, buddy. Oh my god.
Yeah, a couple times missiles have been shot at me. It's terrifying.
Jesus Christ, I do not envy you at all. I'm very, very content being here at the hospital. All right, bud, I'm gonna get you some burn cream on those burns of yours. Get you closed up here with these cuts. Ain't that bad? Yeah. It's gonna hurt like a bitch, but you can be all right. You're a tough son of a bitch.
Wait, how else would we explain being able to get out of bed after
Closed up here. All right, buddy. How you feeling, Sheriff? Like $1 million? I
think we are.
You looking like it? You looking like
I had to
you
come up
fucking
here and see what the hell those
money.
noises were.
Like $2 million. That's what I feel like.
$2 million?
I feel like $3 million.
Okay, we going up? Is
Is
are you
this
just telling me
before
how
or
you feel, or are you talking
after?
about your debt?
Oh God, let's not talk about the debt. Now I feel like negative $8 million.
Oh, fuck. All right, buddy. All right, grab my shoulder. I'll get you on your feet here. Ready, Sheriff? 3, 2, 1. There it is.
Alright, Klaus, do you need assistance on processing, or are we good here to swap to the channel?
How we feeling?
Copy.
Who was primary?
Oh, Hunter. Thanks for the
Dark was.
$69 dono earlier. I appreciate it, dude.
Alright, I'll get in touch with Dark then.
I'm on
channel.
Okay, Sheriff.
I feel
Yeah,
great.
so just confirm the charges.
All right,
We're
take
looking
it
at 3
easy,
counts
buddy,
of
all
murder,
right?
gunplay, class 3 possessions, and then that's pretty much it.
We lost a helicopter.
You can do description of government property as well. And
Is he all we
believe
got?
That should be it.
I think he was the only gunman. He was the only gunman on top of that roof of the class 3.
Oh. Yeah, but we saw 2 other people get in the heli, no?
Unsure. I mean, yeah, we saw a helicopter crashed out and exploded on that rooftop, but then we saw Eugene here running around there with a class 3.
What if he killed the other 2?
He killed the other 2.
I mean, he could have.
What do you think? He's trying to ascend the ladder and become the leader of Chang Gang, so he's going to start murking them all, and then eventually it'll just be Eugene at the top.
Well.
My grandfather's a monster.
It's entirely possible. I mean,
Eugene, why are you shooting people for?
see, he's speechless. We figured it
Yeah, he
out.
doesn't want to speak to us because apparently we shot him for no reason.
We didn't shoot you for no reason. You was shooting. You shut the fuck up. Don't tell him to shut the fuck up.
Oh my God, Dark is on one right now.
I don't need no whiny old men, okay?
Oh my God.
So if you're gonna shoot people in the city, you're gonna get shot, okay, Eugene?
Okay.
Okay, I'm glad you understand.
Alright, 45 be swung back, channel 2B107.
Alright, let's go.
I feel like this is the roads. This is the dark that roads.
Dark, we gotta talk, me and you.
Even I want to fuck him right now.
No, what the hell's going on with Dark?
39566.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
If this was the Dark that ran for sheriff against me, he might have
Hey,
won.
Peach, I heard you fell off the roof.
Okay. I didn't mean to. It was slippery, okay?
My ass is bigger than Peaches.
You need a ride, Sheriff?
Then who knows about it?
Yeah, Pond.
I'm just.
I want to see if I can. I want to see if I can get a ride from Dark real quick, though. I need to talk.
Don't worry,
to Dark.
I believe in you.
But
Alright.
can you give me a second? Let me see what Dark's up to.
Child, don't let anybody tell you different.
Dark, what are you doing?
I'm checking for a car bomb.
Oh God! All right, back up from the car. There might be a bomb in it. You know, Pond, I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks.
You were really missed.
Well, I'm glad to be back, Sheriff.
I tried to look for you, by the way. Was that you talking to me, or was that like another entity? Yeah, I think a lot of people spoke to you.
Talking to you. I was trapped in multiple rooms for like 2 weeks.
Oh
my God!
I don't know.
You know who did it?
It's kind of complicated.
Oh God!
But it's a guy called Pizza.
But it was Psy.
A guy called Pizza.
Peter.
Pizza. Pizza.
Peter.
So like
Yeah, sorry.
P-I-T-A, the pita bread, or
No,
P-E-T-A? Oh, like from Hunger Games.
P-E-T. Like yeah, the
Peter.
P-E-T. Peter. Peter.
Oh,
Yeah.
Peter. Oh, Peter.
Yeah, like
Peter.
it's like the
Sorry.
Yeah, it's like
animal
the other
people.
name for the
I
dick.
thought she was saying
Peter.
PETA. I thought she was saying PETA.
So I was. That's how I say it. Sorry.
Yeah, the
I
animal
hate it.
people, right?
They're breaking out to main frequency.
PETA.
Yes, good. Thank you for the
I guess there's a little confusion, I know, but we got to the bottom of this, and that's all that matters.
I want hummus now.
All right.
So do I. Give me one. Dark!
Oh, man, just drink it.
What the fuck is this? No, Peach, you drink it.
Okay.
Drink that drink.
Dark, I
You
gotta
stay
talk
right
to you.
here.
It's Booba.
Yeah, okay. This guy called Anthony is just giving me a drink. I'm seeing if it's poison.
Somebody told me, man, to come to Uwu. I'm just a DoorDash driver, right? I'm getting the fuck out of here.
No, no, you stay here. You stay right here. Come here.
For what?
Come here. We're gonna see if she dies. Come on. You stay right here.
What are you talking about?
Hey,
I'm
Buster,
doing
you better
great.
stay right there. That's the order. You better not walk away, sucker.
Did you drink it? Did you drink whatever that
Yeah, I
stranger
did.
gave you? What was it?
Some Booba?
What's your whim now?
What?
Booba?
Some booba.
Yeah, it was just a drink with some balls in it.
What?
Oh, it's boba.
Yeah. I'm feeling fine. You know, Doink's been really paranoid.
Hey, we'll take his car.
I thought there was a bomb. There's no bomb. I don't know what he's talking about. Is he leaving? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Chase him, chase him.
Alright, 324. We're gonna be in an 80 with
Hey, Dark, you good? Get him, Doink.
That was Tony Cody and a poison.
Regular thing was southbound.
Doink, you're fine here.
Well, Peach
You
is,
sure about
is
that?
Dark,
Hey,
Peach
you
is
went
fine.
southbound Palomino.
This is your car. This is your car.
Right, northbound Bay City.
Tony, what was that?
Sending this bitch
Huh?
northbound
Poison?
Bay City, yeah.
Peach, you feeling okay? What's in that?
Is Peach okay?
Sending northbound Bay City, yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm pretty good. This is pretty
Right.
good. I don't know why you didn't want it.
Yeah, I would. I think Dean would poison me.
Why do you think? What's wrong? Is everybody trying to poison you?
Yeah, they are.
He's been really paranoid
What are we
all
getting these
day
guys for? I need
today.
to, hold on, I need to articulate this now. I was detaining the guy because he was suspicious next to my vehicle.
You can't detain someone for being suspicious, Dark. That's called profiling, and it's illegal.
No, that's RS.
You're gonna be.
No, it's not. That's what we teach cadets. You cannot detain for being suspicious. It needs to articulate to a particular crime. Otherwise, it's an illegal detainment.
He was right next to my car. He could have been tampering with
You
my
can tell
car.
them to leave. Yeah, could have been. Could have been. We don't exist in a world of could have beens, Dark.
He was stood staring at my car when I came out, and I was
Staring with it with what intent?
Okay, should we call him off? Because he's
Dark,
right
are
off.
you
Should we just call these guys?
Dark, are you turning into me? Are you gonna have IA
Listen,
complaints
listen.
after you now?
Why is he running for? Why is he running for?
Well, you
Yeah, it
take
doesn't
comms,
matter.
Dark.
We scared the
no,
shit
no,
out
Peach
of him.
comms. Peach comms. We gotta make sure she's
Peach
okay.
Peach comms, secondary. He's
Cut off. I'm secondary
nah.
in this.
What do you mean?
Writing in the primary unit.
take over.
What do you mean? Okay, we're off-roading eastbound Utopia Gardens. I'm not feeling so good.
Yeah, this is to make sure she. Oh God, she's not feeling good. Maybe she was poisoned.
Oh God. Okay, continue northeast. Utopia Gardens. Oh God, I'm not feeling so good.
Is it the queasiness from the driving, Peach, or is it queasiness from the potentially
Wait, is it the
poisoned
drink?
boba milk
I
tea?
can't
Is
tell.
it the tea?
Keep at him, Peach.
You
Keep
gotta
at
keep
him.
it the comms. You gotta stay awake.
Continuing northbound, up in the mountains.
Just hold down the radio button, so
Yeah,
in
we gotta
case you
use-
start
gotta go count
puking,
three for this, clear.
you'll be
Count
good.
three for this,
Count
pursuit.
three. Okay, three Peach comms. We're continuing. We're continuing northeast. This car is very fast. I'm not feeling so good. Okay, we're going eastbound. We're towards Palomino. Oh God. Hey, the lake's to the left. I'm yeah, I can drive slower. Making a left. Westbound, making a U-E. Okay, no, making another U-E. Continuing now southeast.
Did you poison my Peach?
Southwest.
Did you poison my Peach?
Standing in southwest.
Stay on comms,
God.
Peach.
Okay. Okay, now we're continuing westbound. Up the mountain. Oh, the car is rolling.
Oh, shit.
It's roll. Okay, it's not rolling.
Put him in the
anymore,
ocean,
but
Fred.
I'm gonna roll. Okay, we're continuing.
Yeah! Let's fucking,
towards
hell
the
yeah,
ocean.
Dark.
Oh, it's rolled down northbound.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Sea turtle. Sea
Oh,
turtle.
God.
Hell yeah.
Did it work?
Yeah, it worked. It worked.
Oh,
Boss. Hey, I'll keep the comms down. Going back westbound.
Where is it?
all right, go for it, Peach. You got this. Use the
Goddamn
GPS.
dam. Approaching Mirror Park
What do
Boulevard.
you mean? Okay.
Off road.
Yeah, use the GPS. I'm sure you can figure
Dude,
it
I
out.
like Chad
I
Dark.
can't even see it.
What? Oh, fuck.
Alright, getting on Mirror Park Boulevard. Stand by.
So,
Brian, what happened
Westbound, Mirror
with
Park Boulevard.
with
Approaching
Dean's
Vinewood
warrant?
Boulevard.
It is all your fault, Don.
Did you not read the note I put in there?
He said to speak to. He can speak to me.
Yeah, it said to speak to me. Because that warrant should have went off.
We have
Why?
left southbound
It's above your
Meteor.
pay grade, Dark, all right?
What? Are you working for him?
Southbound on Meteor
No,
Street.
why?
Going fast as
Yeah.
fuck.
Well, yeah. I mean, we
Traffic
all are.
is light. Weather is
What do you
clear.
mean?
Southbound Elgin.
What the fuck? Have you?
We're at Legion Square going south. Approaching the gun store. Continuing southbound Elgin. Left, eastbound Innocent.
dude, the Explorer drives like a motherfucker.
Passing Crusade Hospital.
Even with 4 people in it, dude, I think I like the Explorer more than the fucking Charger.
Just call Dean Watson, Doink.
Eastbound.
Okay, just tell me you want to talk to
Approaching
me.
Popular Street. Right. Southbound Popular.
I don't know read news anymore.
Shut
be
up,
fine,
Peach.
Peach, all right?
Relax, Peach. Fucking relax.
Relax, really? You're not the one that got lighted up,
Westbound.
okay?
El Rancho.
Why'd
They're
you get?
friends.
Well, what the hell's going on between Dark and Dean Watson?
Right, westbound Carson.
Because he cloned my husband.
Sending
Can't believe
Carson.
he did that to you.
I can't believe it.
Approaching Davis. Passing the old taco stand. Oh, 1050. Big
Are you
1050.
sure he did?
Left,
He told
northbound
me.
Strawberry.
He's an honest man.
Each comes northbound Strawberry Avenue.
Peach, you better hold these fucking comms.
Of travel, past the GG gas station.
Lock it in, Craig.
I'm locked in, Dark. I'm
Strawberry
locked in.
Avenue. No. Oh, God. Yeah. You're gonna hit that intersector. It's sending it down northbound on the Alice Freeway.
The Explorer with 4 people, it's Dustin and Interceptor and A+.
Wow.
Are you an A+, Fred? Because I'm an A.
Oh yeah, I'm an A+.
I'll be crashing your street.
Oh.
Is you turning right southbound? Center freeway?
Okay. We're continuing.
That's a barrier, bozo. Come
Tell
here.
him, Dark. Tell him.
It said the driver maybe said "fuck you, Dark." We're heading towards the casino.
Oh my god.
Southbound on Vinewood Park Drive.
Don't be rude. Fuck you.
Oh, you just jump onto Alice Freeway.
I landed it. Get fucked.
We landed it too. They're
Turtle,
turtle.
The turtle?
I'm about to beat some ass.
Remind they're getting in.
Dark, get back in. Dark,
Come here.
get back in.
Doink.
Pull that shit over. Pull that shit over.
Northbound Alice Freeway.
Hey, wait a minute.
Pull that
Aren't 2 of those guys wearing the same clothes?
Fuck you, pussy.
Those other
all
guys
right.
from earlier?
Yeah, they
Or
are.
am I losing my mind?
No, they are.
These are the guys that try to kill me.
Yeah, they're trying to kill
Why are
you,
they
Doink.
trying to
kill
kill
you?
you?
Speaking
I said I'm gonna. I leaked his secret, and then I just said I'm gonna sell his phone science to China.
I hate to break it to you, Dark, but even if we do end up catching these guys, we're gonna have to let them go.
Now eastbound.
Damn it, you're right.
Up off-roading. Made a U-turn back onto southbound Milo Drive. Oh God.
Peach, hold it in. Peach, you better get locked in right now.
Continuing southbound.
Peach comes.
My
Peach comes.
gosh.
Peach comes.
Peach comes. We're continuing southbound. Out freeway. Back into the city. Past the casino.
I haven't driven one of these in a while, Dark.
Okay.
I haven't been able to drive mine in 5 months.
Taking
Never
a right
said that.
Right.
Yeah.
Southbound Elgin Avenue.
Shine.
Getting way better than
Damn
George
shame.
today.
Shut
That's
up,
your mailbox. What do you mean? That's my sheriff. Right. Westbound. San Andreas Avenue. Right. Oh, it crashed at Cerberus building?
It's one out front.
Driver, get the driver. The driver's out.
Hey!
They're coming back into the tunnel?
My vehicle's coming back.
The garage? Northbound? They made a U-turn?
Hey, pulled it.
195.
They got him.
Never mind. Wait, what the fuck?
One person in the car said they got him.
Wait, was
Oh god, we're
that
still
wasn't?
active.
Nah, there's no way.
Southbound Alta Street.
That couldn't be Marlo.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But
Marlo doesn't do crime.
Past Alta Street apartments.
It must be. It's like some guy with a voice changer. That can't be Marlo.
Right, westbound.
well, not this kind of crime. Like Marlo's, I feel like Marlo's like one of those dudes that,
Right, northbound.
like,
Kelly
I don't
Avenue.
know, owns like a
Avenue.
diamond mine.
Like blood
Right.
diamonds.
Eastbound
Exactly.
Vespucci Boulevard.
Or like has people making music for him at like super low
Like
rates
5%
with like
rate,
shitty
and
contracts.
95% of everything, and he owns
Yep.
their asses for like 20 years.
And then forces them to do concerts like well beyond, you
Southbound
know,
Alta Street,
what their
past
body
Alta
can
Street
handle.
apartments, making Yui.
In what world was that gonna work?
We're currently trying to pit the car. Still mobile,
this one.
northbound.
Oh,
Alta
fuck, yeah, this
Street, left to westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Good comms, Peach. Good driving, sir.
Left, southbound under La Porta Freeway. Southbound La Porta Freeway under, lower.
I'm not letting these guys get away, Dark.
approaching
No one's gonna
Innocent
try to
Boulevard.
kill you on my watch.
Right,
The only
westbound
person who's
Innocent
gonna try to
Boulevard.
kill
Right,
you is
actually,
me.
back onto La Porta Freeway, northbound.
Yeah.
Unintentionally,
You guys
though.
do
I was unintentional.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Transitioning onto
Yeah!
La Porta Freeway, eastbound. Taking the exit.
Dark, I got the driver. This is the one that you wanted, bro.
Careful, thank you.
Eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard, northbound Strawberry Avenue. Left to westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left southbound Elgin Avenue. Right onto Olympic Freeway westbound.
I'm fucking locked
More
in right
passion, Peach. More passion.
Yeah. Left southbound La Porta Freeway. Nope, exiting. Approaching Innocence
take the jump?
Boulevard. Taking the jump and it fell on Innocence Boulevard.
Oh my God!
They're getting out. They're getting out. Two of them got out. They're trying to jump down, actually. Three of them now.
Oh, we pre-planned
On
it.
foot.
Oh, they're out. Yeah, the vehicle's broken.
Yep, I have two individuals, one in a suit and another one in a monkey mask. Behind Innocence Boulevard gas station. Next
behind us, behind us,
Third one is jumping down to La Porta Freeway. PCV
Yeah,
clear.
right there. Straight.
We got eyes on the one who jumped. Get on the focus on other two.
I'm
All
going
right,
to the guy.
team.
Shoot.
Get this son of a bitch.
This may be El Sab over
Peach.
here.
He doesn't even.
I've lost eyes on the individual with the monkey mask. Individual in that vehicle in the number right behind the white Explorer, lockpicking it.
Where's the guy in the blue suit?
Right in front of the Explorer now. He's inside.
Yeah, visual.
Peach, get him!
Dark around, hello?
Okay, I'm going.
Block picked up a number. Checking off.
Sorry, give it up.
Active 80 with it. Northbound Alta.
Hey, are you having?
The guy in the monkey mask. Continue northbound Alta.
That's not the guy in the monkey mask, that's the guy with the blue suit.
Oh, probably. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Peach, go straight. You stay on that side, all right?
Okay.
Vehicle to North Power, approaching Integrity Way, right, eastbound Integrity 8 tunnels.
In that bush.
Right southbound Strawberry. Approaching San Andreas, right westbound San Andreas.
What's up? Go.
Right northbound
No,
Elgin.
I'm not going. Get the hell out of my car.
Chandler.
Come back.
496 secondary, continuing northbound Elgin, passing a beautiful pillbox that is been retired. Crossing Occupation, continuing northbound Elgin.
Taser deployed.
Wow. Oh God.
Crossing Spanish, we're now
Hit his
transferring
ass!
northbound Meteor Street.
Ah!
To the left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing the Premier.
Okay.
Left, southbound Power Street.
How is he? Wait, there's another guy here.
We have 2 people at the boat docks. One going to the boat dock, the second one as well.
We need a mobile unit now. Boat docks.
Right, southbound Meteor Street.
Opening fire.
No, you're not.
Close 10 pillbox once again.
All right, I'm gonna shoot.
Taser deployed.
Southbound Elgin.
All right, I'm going for cuffs.
What?
Give me your fucking hands.
Passing ammunition right westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
How could you? This is what I gotta do for you to return my calls.
Left, southbound.
Marlo?
This is what I gotta do for you to return my calls.
This isn't what you gotta do.
Pretty
You
sure
just
this
gotta
is
call me
Sam.
again. This is
I
Marlo.
did this just so you would fucking return my
westbound,
calls.
It's Boulevard.
I just
Alright,
needed to
seems like
talk
this
to you.
vehicle's
This is the
coming
only way I can
towards
get to
you
talk to
guys.
you.
All you
to be
had to
honest.
do was call me.
Yeah,
No,
we
you're
don't have
always on
anyone
the
with the
phone,
original
or you
vehicle, by the
don't
way.
call.
Still on
And then you
innocent.
say, I'm busy, I'll call you back, and then it's 7 months.
Vehicle's left, southbound Calais.
That's not true at all.
That's the
The
reason this happened. You
Soho
did
Chinese
this.
shop.
What did I do exactly?
What did you do? I don't know. What did you do?
In
Nothing.
now northbound, that's London.
Hey, what's up,
anything on you?
Wrangler?
I
Is
have,
it secondary, northbound West London?
How you doing?
Doing pretty good. I just got
it is not
Wrangler.
gun
I just got back
trafficking.
from vacation today, and I wish I never came back.
Yeah, that's me.
It's not good.
Yeah,
It's
so
not good, is
how
it?
you doing, buddy?
I'm not selling guns.
I'm good. I'm in the captain's office if you want to catch up.
For it.
Okay, yeah, I'll be there.
You riding with anyone?
Yeah, I was with
it's
Peach.
broken. I was trying
Dark.
to give it back
You
to
know something?
Oh,
Dark. Dark is Dark has changed.
I'm not going away for
Dark is a changed man.
Not British anymore?
No. He's still Brit. Oh my
Wait,
God.
what?
He's still British. Hold on. Someone's driving a car here to the docks. They ran over Marlo. Oh,
If you're
God.
clown carring already, that's okay.
No, it's fine. I'm
break up the clown car.
right now. I think someone's trying to murder. Someone's trying to murder
God, they're gonna
Dark
collect the bounty.
and
Oh God, they're gonna collect the bounty.
Marlo.
They're trying to kill you,
Marlo's
Marlo.
over. Oh God. Dark is not playing with. Dark is literally trying to kill this guy.
Scam King?
All right.
Yeah, we got the Scam King in custody.
Oh,
I'm not
that's
the
good.
Marlo,
Scam
you know,
King.
I'll be at the captain's office shortly. All right.
All right, that's
All
fine.
right. See you in a bit, pal.
I can walk. Get off of me.
You
I can
have the
walk.
right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can. and
Oh
will
yeah,
be
that's what
used
you say.
against
But
you in
pretty
the
much every
court of
time you
law.
hang up on me, I have the right
You
to
have the
remain
right to
silent.
have
You
an
never
attorney.
fucking call me.
You gotta call me again. You called me. I forgot to call you back. I was in the middle of a call.
When have you ever called me back?
You gotta call me more.
He's my son.
Oh
You
my
gotta
God.
call me more,
Yeah,
Marlo.
I can't
Listen,
ever
this
fucking talk
phone
to my
rings.
son anymore. I have to
This
fucking
phone
get
rings
into a
off the
police station
clock
just so I can talk to him.
24/7. Listen, you didn't have to get. No, look, you're gonna be fine, Marlo. Listen, have you been to jail before?
Never.
Probably not in a long time.
You're about
huh?
to learn, Marlo.
No, I'm not.
Hey, why is it that the more money you make, the more of a pussy you become?
That ain't true at all. First of all.
Well, I don't know. You're like, oh my God. Oh my God.
It's because I got ran over. It hurt.
Are you a pussy, Marlo?
You're a pussy, Knight.
You're the fuck. I'll fucking shoot you right here, bitch.
Do it then, pussy.
Huh? I'm gonna close my
You think
eyes.
my son's gonna let you shoot me?
Yeah?
I don't.
You think
All right,
my son
Marlo,
is
listen.
gonna let you shoot
Marlo,
me?
me and Knight have been through a lot of stuff. Just tell him not to do it.
Pred, we haven't, Pred?
We have, but I mean,
you remember how we met?
Yeah, but I mean, look. I mean, Knight's made his mind up on this. What do you want me to do?
So have you. Because you're not gonna let him do it, Pred.
You're telling me I'm not gonna do it. I'll fucking do it, bitch.
You're not gonna do it.
He's gonna do. No, all right, look, hold on.
You're not gonna do it because Pred's not gonna let you do it, and you listen to Pred.
Marlo, you gotta tell him.
No, we have separate
not
departments now. I don't have
That
to
doesn't
listen to
matter.
Pred
I'm
anymore.
not saying you have to, but you will.
Just know this, Knight. If you do decide to shoot Marlo, I am prepared to lie in court and help you beat the case.
I appreciate that, Pred. Thank you.
No problem.
Surely he will.
Marlo,
Pred,
just tell him not to do it.
Pred, you know me, and you know him. We are both stubborn as fuck. I ain't saying sorry to this motherfucker. Because I never believe this man. I know this is the man you could never believe. He will
Value your
not-
life, pussy.
No, boss.
What?
Listen, he will actually shoot you, Marlo. He will. He'll do it.
You won't let him, Pred.
I'm fucking sick of these fucking criminals saying like as if we ain't gonna pull the fucking trigger when we point our guns.
You prepared to. You're supposed to be prepared to. That's how you taught.
Marlo, just tell him not to.
Pred, you won't let him.
All right, well.
Get up! I can't. My legs are only so. Pred! I don't have that much leg strength. You know this. We both know this. I can only float here for so long, Pred. Pred!
Marlo, this is a terrifying way to die.
It is! I was running for so. Oh my god. I'm cramping.
Peach, she's cramping.
I'm Help!
You want me to help you?
Yes! Ow! Ow!
Oh,
She
okay,
punched
okay.
me.
Oh, sorry.
Ow, what the fuck was that for?
Sorry.
Hey, I got you, Marlo. I got you. Good move, Peach. Good move, Peach.
Okay.
Ow, why did you punch me in the back of the head?
Sorry, sorry. Sorry, I'm not a very good swimmer.
That was a PBSO move right there, Peach.
Yeah.
Good damn work. You know, she had me fooled. I thought she was going in there to help you, Marlo. Look, I'm a hero.
She punched me in the head.
He punched you twice.
What the fuck, Peach?
No.
I almost helped you get a Range Rover.
I'm sorry. It was an accident, okay?
All right, so we figured about this whole thing. I didn't even do nothing. I just ran from you.
Do anything? Yeah, why'd you run?
Because this the only way I can fucking talk to you. It's the only way to get through to you nowadays. Work.
Ooh, Pen. I can tell you what happened the other day.
What happened?
It was a few days ago. I was like before you were out. Went to Bahamas. Anyways.
You went to the Bahamas without me? You know how much I love it there.
Yeah, I went to the Bahamas. It was great. I stole $20,000 out of the PD budget to go first class.
That's
wow.
Don't return my calls. It schedules vacations without me, even though you know how much I love a good vacation.
Well, I mean, it was a getaway trip. I needed to just kind of go find myself. You know what I mean?
What'd you find?
I found cheap liquor and even cheaper women.
Oh, okay.
The fuck? Hey, I thought he drowned.
Hey, I'm just gonna find a payphone.
No, he didn't
floating
drown.
to the top.
I mean, all he did was
saved me.
resist arrest.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, Marlo. You better be careful next time. Might not be as lucky.
Got a lot of
Very
guns on
unlucky.
you. You got the rubber slug gun on you.
Yeah, it's supposed to be yours, but it's broken, so I was giving it back to Bass.
Wait, you said you had a license for it.
I do. I have a license for it. Check my fucking profile.
Your phone
Or I have
dongle
a-
is financially stable?
What? I don't know what that is.
That's the name of your phone dongle. It's financially
My
stable.
phone dongle or a phone dongle?
A phone dongle.
A phone dongle. Like that scene from Fight Club. You can't refer to it as my phone dongle. A phone dongle, the phone dongle.
Well, did we catch anyone else?
I didn't do nothing.
Radio check. Did we catch anyone else?
What do you mean? That vehicle isn't a B there, Don Brand, you fucking dipshit. Bees don't drive like that, you stupid motherfucker. Bees don't go 140.
Wait. Hey, firm. Dark, can you call me real quick?
Dark is supposed to work for me.
Yeah, it's
So
so
are you, Fred.
with Marlo.
Hey, cannoli.
Wait, what happened? What'd you say?
Do a dark once with you, Marlo. Dark has been on one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Really, you don't know why?
He told me
Oh,
that
why?
he thought Mr. Watson cloned his husband.
Who's
And
his
that
husband?
Matt Rhodes, the undersheriff. Come on, you know who his husband is. Everybody
he-
knows Matt Rhodes. Matt Rhodes is a Chad in the gay community.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to who anybody's with.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say you don't pay attention. Never mind.
you still on
Listen,
channel?
Marlo,
No, that's not what I was gonna say.
That's what it sounded like. I mean, that's
I
what
don't pay
Peach
attention
looks
to
like,
any
that you just don't pay
relationships.
attention to the gay community. That's what. That's,
That is not what I was
you
gonna
better
say.
make some donations
At
later.
all.
Go look at.
Take a look at this, Peach. Take a good
That is
look at
not- that
Marlo
was not what-
Stanfield.
That is not what I was gonna say. Where's my publicist? Why does Dark want to talk to me? Because I took his job, but I never made him a debt collector.
Turn my AC on. Marlo, I'm
The
really
reason I have you
disappointed
here
in
today, Pred, is because you still haven't given me your 4 individuals for this game that I was gonna do yesterday.
Well,
Today.
I couldn't do it yesterday. I was in the Bahamas.
I meant today. Okay, but we can do it moving forward. And you said time and place, and you'll give me the names. I have no names.
I
have
don't
no
even
names
know
from
who I'm
anybody.
going to get to do it with.
Why not? It's because you haven't talked to anybody.
It's not, I talk to Marlo. I talk to people every fucking day.
Not about this.
Well, because I forgot.
Exactly.
He's getting old, okay?
I'm not getting old. Peach, how old are you?
Peretti's getting
Nick,
people.
you ready?
Bass is
22?
getting people. You're getting people. And then I'm trying to talk to the troopers and rangers.
Do we really need them, though?
I need 16 people, so yes. That or I get 4 DOC.
Ugh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, huh. Look, it's
I'm
not...
gonna set the expectation for you to know what it is.
Well, you need
to
to
know
tell
if
me
it's
a date
something.
and
Hurry up,
time
Aaron.
once you get all them
A
organized.
motherfucker. I did. No, everybody
No,
gave me the
no,
same
no,
response
no,
you
no,
did. No. Every single person said, yep, just tell me the time and date and I'll get 4 people. And then I sent the same message to all 3 of you. Not a single person responded at all.
What can I
Saying
say? We
the
have a real
time and the date.
communication problem with high command. You know, high
Yes, you do.
command. You know.
Look, he's coming back. He's gonna kill me.
Well, I mean, he's not gonna kill you unless
No.
you
You
tell
won't
him
let
to.
him.
No. If you tell, look. Oh no, listen, Marlo, I
didn't
love you,
tell
but
him
I
to.
will
I
not
told him
stop
he
Knight
wouldn't.
from shooting you. Now, us cops, we're all each other. We're all we have.
Yeah.
No. I've given you millions.
You've
And?
given
Sorry,
me
on
millions.
duty
You've
anymore.
scammed me several
I did
times.
not scam you. The state scammed you. They took the money. I never took any money from you. If you think about it.
I didn't take any money from you either.
What? I'm saying I never took money from Pred. I gave him millions.
You never did?
Wow.
Oh yeah, like
What that car you sold him?
Is Dark coming here?
Oh, I
think
told
he's
him he
processing.
should release Tony. Oh yeah, we should release him too, by the way.
Well, to be fair, they did flee for some reason, so I don't know what the hell's going on. They didn't poison Peach, obviously.
Watch your back there, Marlo.
alive.
For what?
I don't want to accidentally think I saw you pull a gun or nothing.
Does have 2 of them.
Are you reaching?
I'm not reaching.
You reaching, Marlo?
Oh God.
He might be reaching. To find us a fucking car.
Okay. Hey, I gotta tell you about that one guy in the LSPD that shot an HOA member.
Wait, what happened? Tell me about it, Peach.
Okay, it was
Are you gonna tell me about it, or are you just gonna say it's
Okay. Well, okay, it was Oxon. Oxon took the shotty, okay, and put it right through the White Devil.
Wait, why'd he shoot him?
Apparently family issues or something like that. I don't know. Okay,
Family
next thing you
issues?
know,
What the
he was on the top of the roof. Okay, they had Bison on the bottom floor. So once he shot him, he jumped off the roof, and Bison and I picked him up and
Hey
drove away.
guys, hey, whose vehicle is this right here?
She got it from her fiance, Rami.
Oh, whose vehicle is it?
Wait, who?
No.
What?
Nunu El Nine.
Why'd you say that?
Hey, Nunu.
Oh.
Oh, hey,
Oh, I have a mask on.
Interesting.
What the hell's going
What's going on
nice,
here?
Nice
I didn't know I had a
mask.
mask on.
Hey,
Lying on someone.
we need to commandeer this vehicle to get back to Mission Row.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Nina,
What's
you
going
got
on?
this. You received this from Rami and Ramen.
I did, yeah.
Interesting.
What the fuck? Is your pussy like made of gold or something? Why is everybody giving you shit?
What?
Heard me?
That's true. I'm in debt. Fucking 500K.
Oh, you're in
for
debt,
this
but you got
terrorism
like a
thing.
fucking Lamborghini. You got like a fucking
don't
nice
have a Lambo
cars. You
anymore.
got like nice places to stay. You got a fucking Range Rover.
Huh.
Wow.
Yeah, it just seems like you got the whole
where
world
did Rami
figured
get
out.
this vehicle from?
Don't say anything, Nuno.
Why not? Why doesn't she's not
I've
under?
not listened.
Why not? Well, what do you know something?
Just giving
there,
her
Rosa?
friendly advice.
Friendly advice?
No,
How?
because
I mean,
Brian Knight's just a stir.
what's a
And
stir?
there's a big pot
there's
right
no
now.
stir actually.
Yeah, I don't think there's any. He's just asking
See,
general
Man,
questions.
no stir.
Rosa, you see why I haven't pressed any charges and why the plea deal hasn't come through? It's like
Yeah, 'cause
every
it's fucking
time.
never
Okay,
ending.
guys,
I know.
I have
know.
to go. Like,
it's never ending.
guys, I have to go.
All right. Hey, Nuna, what are you doing later?
Guys, pick.
She's engaged, sir.
Yeah, I'm
Ew.
engaged.
I got you. Just got a
Rami.
couple questions.
You got a couple questions?
We
Yeah,
engaged
yeah.
to Rami? He's not
Yeah.
interested, you know.
Huh?
Nah.
What kind of?
Last time I
Yeah,
heard, he's
I mean,
getting
if you
better.
want to talk,
We'll
we can go
discuss it.
talk
We'll
after.
discuss it later.
Yeah, we can
Maybe
talk.
tomorrow. You around tomorrow
Okay.
morning?
Yeah, I'm around second tsunami.
All right, perfect.
Rami's
I'll
girl.
give you a
So-
call.
But yeah, okay, cool. Give me a call.
Okay.
Gotcha. Hey, wait. Nunu. Hold on. Stop
Yeah,
the
yeah,
car.
yeah.
You just step out of the car real quick. Gotcha. PD's gonna be commandeering this.
Huh?
PD's commandeering
Everybody
this
out
to get
the
to Mission
car.
Row. Just go ahead and just be.
No.
What?
Yeah,
Hello?
PD.
Who's
Yeah,
here?
we're commandeering this vehicle. We need to listen.
What does that? What does commandeering mean?
Why don't you ask your fucking attorney?
Who is this?
Rosa, what does commandeering
Well, I'm
mean?
watching Kyle PRED steal a car that I'm currently sitting in,
I'm
so I've got to deal with this.
commandeering the vehicle.
What does commandeering mean?
It's
true. These
Yeah. What's up?
Okay. Well, I will call you in a second.
Come.
Wait, what? What are you doing?
Oh, not doing
Talk to
anything.
you
They're trying
soon,
to
all
steal your
right?
car.
Going on?
No, I need that for an investigation.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Come on, let's go, Pete.
Hey,
gonna
come on,
fucking
Peach, let's go. Like, I would steal somebody's car. I would never commandeer Nini El Nune's fucking...
All right, y'all take care.
What's her name? Is it Nunu El Nine or Nine El Nune? Is it Nunu?
That's Nunu.
Nunu
Wait, is it? I
Panini?
think it's Nuno El Nino. Nuno El Ramen.
Her last name's El Ramen?
Well, no, they're engaged. He gave them the. Oh my God, I cannot believe. All right, come on, let's go.
Petey's commandeering this vehicle.
Okay, well, you're
Peach,
gonna have
you're
to
gonna
open
have to
that
get in the trunk. Yeah, I'm gonna open the trunk for you, Peach.
Okay.
Gotta be a little patient.
Why didn't we take that car, Brent?
Take what car?
Their car.
It's
How'd you get out?
We'll figure it. We'll fill you in. Here, hop
Okay.
on in.
I was like, I didn't realize you were a pussy.
Fuck. Fuck did you say, Peach?
I said I didn't realize you were a pussy.
Oh, the only reason why I didn't take that car is because Brian asked me not to. I have the keys to it.
Yeah.
I think you're a fucking pussy.
I'm the pussy?
Yeah, I think you're the
so.
fucking pussy.
No, you're the pussy.
No, you're the pussy.
You got
You're the pussy, and Toretti's banging
so
Shelby
stupid.
right now. Toretti, the man of your dreams, is filling holes that aren't yours with another woman.
Yeah, why you gotta go that far, really?
Cause I go all the way, baby.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll catch up with you guys in a bit. Get a hold of Dark. Oh god. Oh!
No.
Holy
I have
fucking
powers with
shit.
Dyke.
What?
That was like one of the biggest unlocks for me ever.
That car?
Yeah. Rami's fucked.
Oh, thank god. What I like to hear.
Is Dyke with Tony still? Doink?
It did take a while. Bro, I feel like, how many vehicles does she have? Roasted Al Rami. Rami has plot armor. Oh, does he? Hey, Fitz, what you up to?
I'm gonna go ride with Fontaine. I gotta find where she's at. What are you doing, boss?
Yeah, I just want to say it's a real shame how Ezra died.
Yeah, I was there. I watched his brains leak out. Side of the fucking road.
Yeah.
Fucking HOA scumbags.
Yeah, you gotta make that right. You get me?
I am. Believe me, it's no tolerance zone out in Mirror Park. Believe I've been showing my face out there, and I will continue to do so.
Keep showing your face out there. Hey, just remember, don't turn away from the bottle. Hey, Peach, what's going
Doink
on?
is chasing Watson right now.
Well, that's the problem.
Oh, that's good.
I can't drink there anymore, so I got to go to other places. So I'm drinking like wine and stuff.
Well, listen, I gotta go to an important meeting. I'll catch up with you guys. All right,
Okay.
Peach, you gonna
All
be
right,
around?
sheriff stuff.
Fitz, you gonna be
Yeah,
around?
Yeah, it's Monday.
I'll be around for a few hours, Sheriff. Yeah.
All right. Nice seeing you guys. Catch you later, bitch, Patrick.
Yeah.
That's not my name.
Turn a little music on for a second. All right, let's head on up there. God damn it. Well, I can't wait till we get the new Cerberus Chargers. C7 time? Oh, fuck, I am going to drive my C7. Is Fitz a cop IRL? I think he is, yeah. Fitz is funny. Damn, this C7 is fun to fucking drive. Yeah, dude, shock. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be, the stuff looks really cool. The cars look really cool. I think what I want to do is get the lower body tweaked a little bit for both of them, though. I think, and get like a short sleeve version. Like, have like a... Hey, what's going on, Wrangler?
Do you want me to have them scramble the jets on channel 2?
Why, what's going on? I'm not on radio right now. I gotta head to talk to Toretti.
Lang Buddha is in a helicopter, and they're about to shoot people.
Now, we can't scramble the jets. I mean, we should just get the helicopters in the sky, arm them to the teeth, and shoot them the fuck down.
All right, got it.
All right, perfect. I mean, I don't know enough about the situation, but I trust your judgment call.
Yeah, all right.
And I'll stand by you.
I haven't scrambled the jets yet.
All right, perfect. Well, you know, I'm glad you called. I mean, I wouldn't mind scrambling the jets. You know, I can fly a jet now.
We should scramble those jets.
Maybe. I don't want to get. I already got shot down. All right, I'll talk to you later, Wrangler.
We're on channel 2 if you want to hop in this, by the way.
I gotta talk to Toretti real quick. Breathing
Okay,
down
sounds
my
good.
dick hole. Catch you in a bit. I'll scramble you. I'll scramble you, Chads. I scramble you. Yo, Forsaken Wolf, thanks for the 6 months. Chat, remember if you're new to hit the follow button and get those subs in, all right? Monday. Hey, what's going on there, Toretti?
Hey, Pred.
What's on your mind?
Look, we gotta talk.
About what? Are you betraying me?
No, not you. Not betraying anybody. But we do need to talk about something, and I didn't want it to be sprung on you.
Are you in
out of
love with
nowhere.
me? Keep it together, man. All right, I'm not gay.
Fred, one of your officers, deputies, was part of the reason that Ezra died.
That can't be.
Look, you were there. You were at MRPD with Sis, right?
Yeah, I was. I was talking to Lizzie Burns, trying to get her to flip and give me some fucking information.
Yeah. So, one of your deputies was texting and calling Sis while Sis was hunting Ezra.
Was it Dan Faley?
No, but Dan Faley was kind of part of the reason that Ezra's dead also, because he
told him to go on
it was
duty.
okay.
He told him today would be fine, but then he predicted his death.
He was a piece of shit. So he has to live with that, but he seems with no remorse. But this is a little different. After Lizzie Byrne got pulled over by Ezra that day and let her go, one of your deputies was giving the information that Ezra was saying with Winston on the radio to Sis on the location of both Lizzie Byrne, and then telling Sis that Ezra was getting changed. He was going to be doubled up where he was, and he was wearing a different outfit.
I think it's a false alarm.
It was well, you're going to find out tonight anyway, Kyle, so I got to tell you, and I felt like you should know before it happens. It was Lewis Bloom.
So what do you mean I'm going to find out tonight? What do you mean I'm going to find?
I don't know if you saw the docket posting about Sis and Kian and the murder of Ezra. But there's a third person there.
Who's the third?
Louis Bloom.
Hey, well, I'm not involved, right?
No, you're not.
Pooh, dodge that bullet, unlike Ezra. Listen, so are you, what's the course of action here? Tell me, where are you steering your ship there, Captain?
Well, tonight I'm going to be talking to Bloom. And I'm going to let him know that I'm charging him with accessory to the murder of Ezra. And one of your officers is helping a criminal hunt it down and kill a cop. Now, this is usually pretty different than some of the crazy shit that's been happening in our departments. Usually we're just trying to kill each other or something crazy.
Or beating each other up.
Beating each other up.
Talking shit to each other.
But the fact that a cop is giving away information to a criminal
that led to the murder of an officer.
Yeah. And I wanted to let you know, because you're the sheriff and he's in your department and it's going to go up on the docket, and I didn't want it to go up and you be surprised. So I wanted to give you the courtesy to let you know that this is happening and this is what we're doing.
I mean, are you sure? I mean, are you sure? You know, like, are you like everybody was sure I ocean dumped Kiki, and then no.
Yeah, but did you text anybody saying, "Hey, I just ocean dumped Kiki," or did you text? I don't think there was any text that's between the two people saying, "Hey, he's Lizzie Byrne is traveling this direction from this place." The deputy told him, "This is where the deputy is. This is where he's hiding. He's changing uniforms. He's going to dress different. He's doubling up."
Why did Bloom do that? Did he hate Ezra?
I don't know what his relationship with Lilith is. I don't know what his relationship with Sis is, but it seems like he's more on the side of Sis than he is on one of the cops.
Well, it seems like he helped plot the murder of Ezra Funkhauser.
He also helped try to get Lizzie killed.
How do you know that? I mean,
Because
I moved her out of the building.
This is before you guys caught her. As soon as Ezra pulled over, there's reports. You can look at some of the reports. As soon as Ezra pulled over Lizzie and let her go, and then Winston saw the report, called it out on radio. Bloom gave Sis the information on which way she was traveling, what kind of car she was in, and all that stuff.
By text message.
Yeah.
So, what do you want done on my end?
I'm just letting you know for now. There's gonna be a trial.
Well, we're probably gonna have to, if he's found guilty, we're probably gonna have to fire his ass.
I'm gonna be honest, Kyle. Look, there's a bunch of different things here where he could be found not guilty. There's a time gap between when Ezra died and when Bloom texted this. It's clear of Bloom's intent and how he helped him. Whether he died that day or days later, a cop is texting another criminal the location of a cop that is being hunted to help him die.
So wait, is this information from the night of his death?
No, it's from a week before. We were able to stop it the day. So he went to MRPD to hunt him. because Bloom told him. So Bloom told him, and then he went down a week later. He went down to MRPD and couldn't get him. So he went to jail or whatever was going on with Sis inside there. And then Ezra was apparently still being hunted about a week later.
Well, it sounds like conspiracy. I mean, I don't doubt that.
Now here's my question to you, Kyle.
Tell me.
Regardless of whether
if one of
he
your
died
here,
that
I will
night,
say this: if one of your guys tried to, if I had the same information, I'd kill that fucker, and I'd tell you to fire him.
how can you ever trust a guy again after he would do something like this, regardless of whether he died that night and he's charged with the accessory, or he died later?
You just want to
The
go
fact
kill
is
him?
that he helped. No, Kyle, do not. No, of course not.
What do you mean? We just take him out back? I mean, that's a great part about you. He's got the Alamo seed, just bam, right in the back of the head, leave him there, and then he gets eaten by the sand crabs. A
That's
lengthy
the shit
process.
I'm literally trying to stop.
I wish I, So here's the thing, right? I mean, me, you, and Bass are going to have a sit down and see where we draw the line on something like this within the PD. And we're going to
have to see. It's also, what is this?
Hey, can you please vacate the room?
Get the fuck out of my
Get the
office.
fuck out of here, Carmine. Wait in the hall.
Oh.
This is not the time. This is not the time.
Bradley will see you now. Bradley!
Oh, hey, it's me, Brad Pitts. We were told we had an interview here.
No.
It's over quick, Bradley. We're
Get the hell out of here.
Brad, are you going to take charge of your office, or do I have to take charge?
Okay, well, first of all, these are your officers. Well, at least one of them is. Get the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. We were ordered to come here.
Go
Okay,
wait
we'll
downstairs in the lobby.
All right, we'll wait in the lobby, assistants.
Wait,
yeah, okay.
Bradley waits on no man. He's an A-lister. You should be happy he's even gracing you with his presence.
He shouldn't be waiting.
Don't give a shit.
Be waiting.
He can wait, or he can get the fuck out of here. Now get out of my office.
Get out of here, both you fucking knuckleheads. Get the fuck down in that lobby.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? You do that? Was that you?
No, I didn't organize Fitzpatrick dressing up as a ginger Brad Pitt.
Okay. Anyway, it's going to be a big thing here regarding what Bloom did, and how other cops react to it, whether they take his side, whether they, I don't know. But I like Bloom. I've always liked him, but I don't think I could ever forgive him for what he did. And I don't know how we could ever trust him again. How can you trust him? He's not texting Sis something next time something happens. Next time Sis is hunting one of us down.
There's cops that do all this shit already. That's the thing.
Okay, well that's a whataboutism.
No, I'm just saying it's a big issue, and we have to kind of show a force on it. You know how, in my opinion, he probably has to be fired.
Well, I'm glad we can kind of agree on this. I've had a conversation. We've interviewed a bunch of people.
One second. Hold on. So you know how, I know you don't have people to talk to really because Columbo and your, Captain Svensson, but Wrangler, are you able to come to Toretti's office?
You think Wrangler's going to be
Sure.
on our side?
Real quick though, I know that
Bloom?
you said that, you think that Dark's been doing good things lately, but Brian thinks that he's racist. So I just want to make sure that's not why you think he's been.
No. Wait, what makes Brian think that Dark's a racist?
Well, Brian told me that Dark's been detaining people because of the color of their skin.
No. He didn't. He detained him because he was running from him.
Oh.
Not because of the color of his skin.
Well, why was he running from? What was the original detainment?
Dark thought that Dark thought that I think Tony Corleone was going to try and poison him.
Okay. He thinks people are trying to poison him?
Freddy's just shooting his gun in his office. It's nice to see that Freddy actually has bulletproof glass. Meanwhile, we didn't.
It's unfortunate. That means you can't shoot out of
Dark, do you think people are trying to poison you? Do you think people are trying to poison you?
Wrangler, I really need you to help me here because I think we got to
Okay,
fire.
I'm on the way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wash my hands of this one. I'm on the way.
All right, see you soon.
Are you sure?
I trust
I mean,
my
look, we
captains
all-
with my life.
All right.
But I think he should probably be fired, out of all honesty. I mean, the stuff you have is
Well,
pretty fucking damning. I mean, I would like to see it.
You can see it. I think it's being put up on the docket, so you'll be able to see all of it very soon. I can send you. You know what? I could probably send you some snippets. Give me a second.
Get those snippets my way. I need to see this stuff. This is you're right. This is serious.
Those motherfuckers are hiding outside this door again on that roof. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
No, they're down in the street. They're down in the street. What the fuck's going on? Check the radio real quick.
What's the vehicle?
It's coming back. It's coming back. Vehicle.
It just passed Legion Square blank.
7
Okay.
p.m.
Is he there? One for.
Oh. Well, that's a little snippet.
All right, let me take a look at this
of
real
some
quick.
of it.
Is this for my eyes only, or?
No, it's fine. There's a lot more to this. But if you needed proof, I'm not blowing smoke up your ass. There you go.
Bloom is a fucking idiot.
There's phone calls. There's phone calls that correlate between both the capture of Sis, the capture of Lizzie, torture of Lizzie, the hunting of Ezra.
Yeah, this is pretty damning stuff.
Look, the argument's going to be in court, and it might work. However, this is a case I think we have never. This is a pretty big case. I hate the word. People hate the word.
You're not gonna. Attempted murder ain't gonna stick on him. It was conspiracy.
No.
I mean, unless you can. Is there any phone calls correlated between Sis and Bloom around the time of Ezra's death?
No.
Any texts?
They would have never known if it wasn't for this. The one thing that could stick is an attempted murder charge. Because if you look at the wording of attempted murder of a government employee, it doesn't say that they physically have to shoot the gun. If they're attempting to try to kill the person, Sis is explicitly said he was hunting to kill Ezra, and he also tried to cop to the murder. So that would be one of the things. Otherwise, it would be something like accessory.
I'd
or
like to be there
conspiracy.
when you're talking to Bloom.
Okay.
Well, I mean, just so you know, like I just want to hear the stuff coming. I don't want to hear it secondhand.
I don't
Like,
know if he's gonna say anything to us. I have a feeling he's not gonna say a word. Gonna lawyer up, say nothing, because there's a lot more with him being involved in the whole Lizzie Byrne thing.
Can we rule out mind control?
I don't give a shit if it's mind control. Stick him in a Parsons forever.
You know who his legal representation is?
No.
Huh. Where the fuck's Wrangler?
The big thing is there's about an 8-day gap, I think, between the murder of him and this. But it's clear the intent, and that's pisses me off.
Shooting up LSF right now. I mean, can't have cops relaying this type of information and then it coming up like this. This ain't a good fucking look. Even if it wasn't involved with his direct murder, he was still aware of the murder and giving out information. And then who knows?
We interrogated Lizzie Byrne today. We recorded it, and there was a bit of a bombshell that came out of that.
What's
We're going to place on the docket. Bloom may have been part and assisted in the kidnapping and torture of Lilith. I mean, of Lizzie. Helping Sis, driving with Sis to pick her up, moving her from place to place. And then he was also the first on scene to
Well, how do you know? So that came from Lizzie's mouth herself, putting him there.
There's that, and the phone calls between Sis and Bloom.
What's going on with Mercer?
Ooh, Kian,
hey, what's up, Molly?
we need to, HVTU is going to need to get on that. Probably stuck somewhere with the flu or something, but I believe we're putting out hunting parties soon with the HVTU.
We don't refer to them
go
as
and look
hunting
for 'em.
parties. We're not some fucking gang.
Well, you know, what is it called? The TAC SWAT, whatever.
Yeah,
the
TAC
HVTU.
team.
The HVTU is going to be hunting him down. How's that?
This is bad.
I don't think I'm getting anything out of Bloom today. I don't know why he's so sympathetic to Sis. I just finished a custody battle war with Sis, and now I have to deal with this.
I mean, it ended in a fucking murder.
Hey, sorry, I got into a knife fight with a bird.
You okay?
Oh, that fucking bird
Yeah.
again.
I got his feathers. That's all I need.
Oh, good shit. All right.
Where's the feather at?
He just, I got a bag of them in my pocket here.
Wrangler, we got a situation.
All right, what's going on?
And I think we got to fire a cop. I'm pretty sure
That
we
must
have
be
to
pretty
fire
serious
a cop.
then.
One of our cops
Never
is
fire
implicated
cops.
in assisting. Freddie, why don't you explain it to Wrangler?
Sure. One of the officers or deputies, sergeant, was texting.
I'll let you guys know right now. If you're gonna fire me,
no, not
better
you.
make sure you change the law.
Not you. Not
Yeah,
you.
we're not
I said
Wrangler. We're not
sergeant.
firing you.
Why would I call you? Why would he call you down
why would
here
I
for
you
that
think I
right
call-
now?
That actually would be a good play. Make him think we're not talking about him.
It's not a
and then-
Friday.
Sorry.
You never fire on a Monday.
Right.
Gotta wait for Friday.
Yep. Less likely to shoot up the place if you fire him on a Friday.
Yeah. Sorry. I think the bird and there's been a lot of magic going around lately, and it's really just fucking up my I don't know, my juju and
Your mojo, yeah.
Yeah, it's throwing me off,
It
right?
What do you mean a lot of
throwing me off a
What do
lot
you
of-
mean a lot of
a lot of-
magic? I'm confused.
We gotta get
There's
this
like
Bone and
ghosts.
Bones thing. We gotta get the lighthouse, the portal to purgatory. We gotta get that shut down because really it's letting a lot of negative spirits into our plane,
It's like
and
the
I think it's
upside
throwing a lot
down.
of things off.
Upside
Well, I mean
down or whatever.
that's usually how it works. I mean, so entities usually funnel out, especially around this time of year, and they attach themselves to people.
Oh fuck!
I thought you got the bird.
Oh
What
no,
the
I only got a few feathers from it. You can't kill the goddamn thing. I'm telling you, it's from.
It's wearing a chain.
Yeah, it's in it. That bird's a part of Amanda.
It's got a gun. Is that a knife? It's got a fucking.
It's a knife. No, it's a knife. It's got a karambit. And it stole my fucking ramp.
What do you mean it stole?
Who is
your
Randy
ramp?
Rampler without his ramp?
Now it's making gang signs.
Yeah, it's that. I'll deal with you after this, bird. You've threatened your last police officer. Fucking hate that goddamn. All right. Anyways, what's going on? Sorry, I'm locked in.
All right, he's locked in.
That's
Fill him in.
real. Look at that fucking. It's ominous, man.
Fill him in while I make a phone call.
Okay.
I know.
Look, I know he.
Hey, what's going on, Lang? How you doing?
Hey, so are we doing the 24th or what?
Seems like a lot of people want to do it on the 24th. I don't necessarily agree with it being done on the 24th, but
Yeah, I think it's pretty dog shit. I mean, who the fuck gives a shit who can't be there? You know what I mean? But I mean, it's I can't really tell you guys what to fucking do. So.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I really want to do it on the I really want to do it as early as possible. I feel like it would be good, but also maybe just since we already set the date, just leaving it at the 24th, and we got something to look forward to on Monday. You know what I mean?
That is also true. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure this week will fly by. Hopefully.
It'll fly by. They always weeks. I don't know about for you, but weeks always fly by. I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much at the end of the year, and I feel like it just started about 3 months ago. So.
Yeah, it's true. So let's just leave it at the 24th. We got some contract stuff that we want to go over with you guys, and hopefully we can work on ironing that out and making it concrete so that everybody's happy.
All right, sounds good, Fred.
All right, I'll talk to you later, Lang.
Talk to you later, buddy. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, go fuck yourself, Hail Cerberus.
Hail Cerberus, what am I?
So Ezra Funkhauser.
Yeah.
Isn't that Siz's last name? Or
Fulker is his last name, Wrangler.
Oh,
no,
Fulker.
Sid. You're thinking of
Kirby?
Ezra's. You're thinking of Ezra's brother, Sid Funkhauser.
Okay, I just know I've seen that last name.
Yeah.
One of your guys is having a gunfight with a bird now fighting.
Yeah,
they're gonna lose.
He just ran out of ammo.
Yeah, he's gonna lose. That bird's gonna fuck him up. Okay, so sorry. Okay. All right. So Ezra Funkhauser is dead.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And Siz killed Ezra?
No. Kian killed
Mercer?
Ezra.
Oh.
Yeah.
An HOA member.
Yes.
Do we know why?
Yes. So let me explain what happened. Ezra, I'm not sure if you're aware of any of this stuff that was happening. Phone guy was happening with Lilith and Lizzie Byrne, and the whole debacle with the HOA.
A little bit.
Okay.
I was told that I remember the HOA was hunting cops because they were mad that Lilith was let go. Yes.
Was Lizzie
was
let go. Right.
Lizzie killed Lilith. Okay.
No,
Or
she's not
attacked-
dead.
attacked her.
She
Attacked her, okay.
tortured her. So what happened was Ezra came on duty. Apparently didn't read the bolo that was looking for Lizzie. Pulled over Lizzie Byrne, and ticketed her. Gave her a ticket. Then let her go.
Yep.
Winston on the radio called for because he was part of this. He was looking for Lizzie because Lilith was missing. Called on the radio to Ezra about you pulled over Lizzie Byrne. You know that we need her in custody. We need to talk to her. She's being hunted.
Okay.
And Ezra basically gave a description of her vehicle, her what she was wearing, and her direction of travel on the radio. Moments later, Bloom texts Sis that where she was going, which direction,
Old
and
Bay
what she was
flavored vodka.
and what car she was in. Not only that, but a little bit later, Bloom was relaying information to Sis because at this point they were pissed off at Ezra for letting her go. They wanted Lizzie dead. They were hoping that we would catch her because they were pissed off about the Lilith thing. So
Huron,
Sis
thanks for
started
the
hunting
37 months, dude.
Ezra. Bloom told Sis where Ezra was, what he was doing, if he was being doubled up with another unit, and if he was changing.
Did this all over text?
He did it over text, and he also called. They also have a million other phone calls with each other, correlating with the timing of all of this.
Okay, so just sorry, it's sometimes it's hard for me to be info dumped. But that's okay. So just so I make sure that we're on the same page. So Lily was tortured by Lilith was tortured by what's her name?
Lizzie Byrne.
Lizzie Burns, okay. And then Lizzie Burns had a bolo out, was accidentally let go by Ezra.
Gave her a ticket, yeah.
Okay. HOA doesn't like that. So they go after Ezra, which I was around that night, so I remember that.
Right.
And then Bloom, for some reason, is helping them find Ezra?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Lizzie. And Lizzie, honestly. He gave Sis the direction of travel, the car, and what she was wearing. Nearly immediately after Winston on the radio asked Ezra where she was. Now, come to find out today, when I talked to Lizzie, because I did interrogate her.
Am I a heavy drinker? No, I don't really drink that much, IRL, if I'm being honest with you.
Because Ezra let her go,
shit is all fucked up
he
today.
saved Lilith's life, because otherwise no one would have got her. Because at that point, Lizzie sent the cameras showing where she was to Winston and some other people.
Broken.
So if we caught her, she probably would have never been found.
Now it's working.
Okay.
But that doesn't matter. That's not the big problem. The problem is
I'm
with Bloom. Now, there's a little more. And the other problem is we found out today that potentially Bloom was also a part of the kidnapping and torturing of Lizzie Byrne when she was caught by Sis.
How do you know this?
No definitive evidence, just witness testimony.
So we have phone calls between Bloom and Sis regarding. You okay?
Trying to sit.
No, I'm not fucking okay.
Okay, all right. So we have.
You're talking about one of my guys here.
Yeah.
I mean, this is one of my guys here.
We have.
Bloom is one of yours, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. So we have phone calls correlating between the timing of the timing between Sis finding Lizzie, capturing her, driving her around.
Proof.
There's a bunch of reports, and there's also gonna be all up on the docket.
What reports?
Let me see. I'll get you the reports. So one of the reports is the one where she's caught, which is
showed me the text messages, Wrangler, and that's pretty fucking damning.
That was before. So then what happened after is he gets arrested, right? And I believe you are down in the cells or in interrogation with her, with him and her.
Yeah, that's when I was talking to Lizzie, trying to get information out of her about Michael Simone.
59-847 is when he was when Lizzie was finally caught by when Sis was caught, and Bloom was the first one on scene. We have a phone call, which we have the phone logs for, which will be up on the docket probably later tonight. There's a lot of phone calls. There's a lot between Bloom and Sis immediately before he's caught with her, which he gives himself up to Sis, to Bloom. Sis gives himself up to Bloom. The
Bloom can lead the
other
this is
report
so interesting.
that's involved in this is if you look at
What incident, Redding?
The other incident report regarding this is the 59827. Now, this was the first day that they were hunting. Now, we also heard there's I don't know what the hell was going on, but apparently somehow Sis was let into the motor pool or something by some officers. But that is the other report, and the timing with the phone calls, which will go up on the docket. It's just with Siz's text. I mean Bloom's text. If you look at the timing with some of it, which I sent you, correlates to that time. Now then, there's more phone calls after Sis gets out of jail or whatever for shooting
Can I
Dick
see these
Daniels.
texts?
Sure.
There's also going to be a report where Croc let Sis into MRPD without frisking him, and then Sis shot my Uncle Soze with a double barrel.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, yes. Croc's a fucking idiot.
There you go. That's the original text at the exact time of the traffic stop in which Bloom was starting to relay information to all the way through when he was Ezra was hiding at MRPD because he was being hunted, to the point where, if you look at that report where he shot Dick Daniels, he was coming to get Ezra.
Basically, this whole thing is not fucking good. And I think we're going to have to fire him. Let me know when you see
Fire
the
him?
text. Yeah, we might have to.
He should be getting the fucking lethal. He should be getting a lethal injection.
You should be getting. Well, I mean, you want to give him lethal fucking injection.
Cop's fucking dead.
I
didn't mean to hold my push.
Bloom is a good
on
cop. I don't know why he went off the rails. He was good at his job, but the fact that when people see this, when the rest of the police department sees this shit, because it's got to be unsealed tonight, and it will be. When they start to see this,
hold on. Let's not bounce off the rails too far yet. I'm going to send him an email and see if we can get him in
right
to talk
now.
to us. All right,
right now.
Well, he's coming. We're supposed to talk to him tonight.
You have an interrogation team ready for him and stuff like that.
Cross will be there. Cooper has most of the timeline, if he's even going to talk to us. I don't know what I am 90. Look, Sis is already out on bail. I'm 90% sure they've been in contact. So he's going to have something prepared.
His phone records. I mean, you could still do
We have those. So that's how we found out this stuff. Once the other cops see this, I'll be surprised if they'll ever be able to trust Bloom again.
I'm most likely going to fire
Trust
him
Bloom. He's
now.
fired.
Yeah. As soon as we see him, we're gonna fire him.
I mean, unless he has a goddamn good excuse. I don't know what he could possibly say.
He seemed to have a relationship with Lilith.
Who fucking? Someone's dead.
Yeah, they are dead. I mean, it was. I told Kyle this, and it doesn't really make it too much better. I mean, at least in my eyes. But there was between this day and Ezra's death was 8 days, and the reason for that was that they couldn't find him because he was the one time that Sis went to actually try to kill him. He didn't get to him in time. We shot him. I guess he was shot down in MRPD.
Look,
However,
these goddamn criminals out there shooting each other, whatever. That shit happens all the time. But one of our own helping a gang kill a cop?
Organizing it, essentially. Tipping them off, information, text messages, multiple phone calls, multiple incident reports, being supposed involvement with Lizzie Burns' torture, and then him being the first on scene. This does not look good.
Yeah, a cop. The other thing that was mentioned in the interrogation with Lizzie earlier, was that it was a cop car that drove her when she was poisoned by Sis. And I believe
What are you
there are
asking
some.
for on the docket?
We're putting him up for accessory. I don't know if we're gonna get it.
For what?
Murder.
No. What? How much? What kind of? How much time in prison?
I think we're asking for life.
No, you asked for the death penalty.
Yeah.
I
You know, Wrangler's got a good point.
But listen. Here's the problem with the case, Wrangler. There's an 8-day void between the time that this started and Ezra dying. Sis was not around when Kian shot Ezra, but so the big thing here is Sis is trying to say that I don't want to say it's like a RICO case, but he's trying to say that he has no responsibility for his gang members trying to appease him for killing the guy that he's hunting. Absolutely. But it's unprecedented in this city that we have actually pushed this. However, it's also very rare that a cop dies. So
you're saying this information that Bloom sent is 8 days apart from when they actually died. Yes?
Yes.
I mean, I don't think it matters. I mean, he still sent information that did eventually lead to someone's death.
There's also there's going to be more charges now that we found out some information regarding potentially that he's a part of the torture, kidnapping, and
it's a
attempted murder
non-factor
of
when
Lizzie Byrne.
listen, here's the thing though, it's a non-factor. I think that he just needs to be fired now.
Well, that's a no fucking brainer. Of course he needs to be. Sorry, no disrespect. We bring him in. All right. We don't want to change the locks because we don't want him to get too suspicious and bolt. He might still think that he has some friends in this fight. And you know what? I mean,
I am so disappointed, and it is actually extremely disappointing that this has happened with Bloom.
I'm fucking you know this motherfucker.
This
motherfucker looked me in the eyes and he fucking told me that I was his fucking idol.
Look how he repaid you, Wrangler. Getting Ezra Funkhauser murdered. To spit in all of our faces.
And I know all our departments have been at each other's throats for a long time.
We draw
It's
the
always
line
been a
and
thing.
try. All right, listen. We hit each other every once in a while, but we don't murder each other.
And that's actually why the people involved in this are from every single department. Surprisingly, people who even hate the SDSO.
I mean, I heard about this shit with Croc. I think he should be fucking fired too.
Oh, real quick. Supposedly, we got a few information that one of the reasons Sis was able to get in to do something to either Ezra or Lizzie was because Hydra let him into the MRPD. So we got that information about that.
What?
John Hydra apparently let Sis in to try to find either Ezra. I'm trying to take this one step at a time because when I talk to Sis,
who the fuck is John Hydra?
He's one of your deputies, cadet. Yeah,
he's a cadet.
I know he's one of our deputies. He's a full deputy. Pretty sure John Hydra.
I mean, how credible is this information?
I believe it's. I have a. First of all, it was Sis told me because he doesn't give a shit, and then Cooper has some information, more information regarding that.
This is fucking this.
There's a lot. Sis has a lot to say, but at the same time, not a lot to say because he's trying to say that we need to do our jobs. He has no idea that I've subpoenaed every single person who was involved in this phone records, gone through it with Bundy. We've highlighted the things that we need to highlight. We have the timelines for everything that's happened. We've interrogated Lizzie. We've talked to actually we talked to Lizzie twice, and
this is bad, chap.
We have the subpoenas and we have everything up on the docket.
This is bad.
Sis is helping to weed out the corruption once and for all in the police department. Who would have thought?
Listen, if any cop's dumb enough to have phone records and text logs of being involved, heavily implicated in trying to assist the murder, or at least maybe in that instance, they need to be removed from the PD.
Who is this?
Are we on the same page or not?
I'll call
Freddy?
you back.
In what regards?
If this was one of your guys, you'd fire him, right? If it was one of
100%.
Bass's guys, you'd
100%.
fire him. All right, so
100%.
he's going to be terminated from the PBSO, from the UPD.
Hold on. How does Pond tie into all this?
There's a. Why do you ask? Why do you bring up?
They have
it's
a
interesting you bring up her
very
name.
deep relationship. It's everybody
This
knows
this
about
motherfucker has been distraught for weeks over her disappearance. Apparently, she just called me. Didn't even know that she left purgatory. But I guess that's done.
Okay. Well, according to Lizzie, one of the Bloom tried to throw Lizzie Byrne off of a roof, I believe, right after Sis tortured, right after Sis fed Lizzie rat poison. She said something about Pond.
All right, listen to me real quick. I think we got to get Pond to come down here now.
Because here's the thing. With the way those two are, I refuse to believe that she has no idea about any of this.
Oh, no, I know she kind of does because she was at the hearing for Sis Folker's accessory bail hearing, and she was on their side for a bit of it. She was on our side for a bunch, but she was talking to Sis after the case.
She's one of ours, right?
Yes, she's one of ours. She's one of our sergeants.
If she knew about any of this at all, she's fucking gone too.
I mean,
And I'm sorry, sir, but if you don't back me on that,
I do back you on it. Unfortunately, we can't have this
she
kind
can
of
fucking
stuff
go
in this
too.
PD.
We can't have this shit because how do we know that she's not gonna pull the same shit?
We need to get Pond down here now and talk to her. All right. Yeah, go ahead. Let me call her. I know you handle it, right? All right, Wrangler's already calling her. All right, look, this is
I'm
really
afraid to talk to her because I don't want her to tip anybody. I don't want to tip her.
Hey, sorry, I was in the middle of something. Can you come down to SGSO?
It's kind of important that
we're over at SGSO.
You kind of be here with us when we have this conversation.
No problem. Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest, Toretti, I don't even know where to I mean, Jesus fucking Christ.
I think, Wrangler, I don't think it's a good idea to talk to Pond. She was already talking to Sis after the bail hearing. She didn't even talk to us. She went straight to him.
Have you thought about subpoenaing her phone records?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Has it already been done?
We're gonna get there. No. We're not doing that yet. We're waiting.
Well, what do you mean you don't think it? No. Here's what we do: we talk to her and we fucking throw her in prison for 24 fucking hours if we even think she was involved.
No, we don't. This is what we do: we let her go if she's tipped off. It's the same thing what happens with Bloom tonight. We let her go. We wait 24 hours. We subpoena their phone records again.
Play it coy.
I like it that way.
Think that we don't know as much as we know.
That or see if they're tipping each other off. Just gives us more of either witness tampering or evidence tampering, or see whose side they're on. I mean,
this is not good at all. Why does it have to be two of mine? Why can't it be fucking two of yours?
Well, one of them died because he was being a fucking idiot. So I'm not gonna.
These guys are good cops too. This really, this is not good. They should be fucking smarter than this. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yo, Golfer, thanks for the brand new tier 1.
I don't know what to say.
Well, I know what we gotta fucking do. This is the situation I thought I was hoping I would never come during my tenure as sheriff. But the second corruption leads to the murder of an individual, especially a murder of a cop. We gotta we can't take that lying down.
Look, hypothetically, Ezra's still alive right now, and we found these texts out. I still would have been just as upset, even if they didn't catch him. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. We can't have cops feeding people information, locations, trying to get them, you know, shot and stuff. I mean, we have a big enough issue with every investigation there being some kind of a leak and shit like that. It is not good.
So
every investigation
Bundy is helping with this. Surprisingly, Demi is helping with this. She's been working the subpoenas.
You do know that he tried to have Bloom murdered, right? So I've heard on the grapevine.
Yeah, that's what I've supposedly heard too. And if that was true, I would get rid of him too. But I guess it gives him a little more motive. I guess that's what been giving him such a motivation to to do a bunch of this stuff. He's not going to be a part of the interrogation because of their history.
Hey, Pond, how you doing?
Was there any birds out there?
I see a crow on your way in here.
Did you see any? Did you see anybody on the roof, like idiots? One of them trying to look like Brad Pitt or Fitzpatrick.
No.
Yeah. Did you see a ginger Brad Pitt or a peach?
No.
Okay.
We gotta have a serious talk here, Pond. So you know that some stuff is gonna Ezra Funkhauser. Familiar with him?
Yeah, I know that he died recently.
Yeah. Bundy coming in. Did you call Bundy?
He's been, like I told you. Come on.
Hey, am I good to come in here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look, there's look at how angry Wrangler is over there.
Jesus. Need a
It's
cigarette, Wrangler?
Not looking good. Not looking good for. I don't know. I can't. Toretti, you got to take this one. You got to take this one, Toretti.
Lily.
Is that talk to your former lover a little bit? Be a little more stern.
Please, you don't need to make it weird. Lily, I saw you at the bail hearing talking to Sis.
Yeah.
You know why he's going up there for accessory?
I actually had no idea until I spoke to him. I was just at the courthouse because I saw people there and was wanting to see what was going on. I've been missing. I don't know anything that's happened until I was told by Sis.
Have you seen you said you were missing. Have you seen Bloom?
Yeah. He was the one who found me, so.
When was that?
Oh, it's been like 4 days now.
What did you and Sis talk about?
He filled me in on his reasoning as to why.
Hey, bow me out with the prime.
He said about.
This stuff actually kind of bums me out a little bit.
It's a long story. He said about Kian. I gave him a ride back to Mirror Park because he said he wanted to talk, and I was like, okay. So I gave him a ride back to Mirror Park.
I would allow these guys to make new cop characters right away.
He basically just filled me in on the whole of the thing of what happened from his perspective.
Okay. That it just filled you in? Did he say anything about the docket? Have you seen there's a docket post with the
Not
charges?
even 30 days. No, I think if the RP is
Yeah, I
good
see the docket.
and you roll with it, you should be
Okay.
allowed to make your character.
You see
right
who's
away.
on there, right?
You just start off at the bottom, regardless.
I've seen that there are 3
Fight
people.
Club, thanks for the
that
brand new
was
prime.
unnamed. Yes.
It says say anything about.
I
who
don't
that
think Pond did anything because she
other
was
person
kidnapped.
could
I think
be.
it's his Bloom.
He gave me an idea, but he doesn't know for sure who it is.
What did he say?
I don't. I think Pond will be fine.
Who did he say, Lily?
He is rattled. Pond, listen, you got to answer. All right? Bloom's implicated in some serious fucking shit. A cop was fucking killed.
Who did he say, Lily?
He said he didn't say a name. He just said you should know who that would be.
Who do you think it is?
This is spicy.
Do I know who it should be?
Yeah.
Yes. At least I suspect who it is.
Okay. Who? Say it.
Lily, you got to work with us here. All right?
Okay, well, what will working with you get?
Oh yeah. You only care about your own fucking ass.
Hold
A cop's
on, hold
fucking
on.
dead. and you don't give a shit about
No, I
yourself.
don't. No, I
Wrangler,
don't.
relax. Okay, stop. What does working with us get you?
No, what does it get? Because if I say the name, it changes a lot.
Lily, listen. You got to tell us whatever it is you know. Okay? Bloom is already done. Okay? You got to help us because we need to make sure that you're not like Bloom. Bloom's already gone.
Well, why do you think it's Bloom? I don't understand.
Lily, you're afraid to say it. But look,
See, I don't understand why people think that it's Bloom. I don't get it.
why did you know who Sis was talking about? You said you should have an idea. Seems like you knew who was
Hey,
implicated.
what's up, Han? It's not throwing when you're trying to probe them for a response because they don't know.
We're on duty.
He still has his
We can hate
keys.
each other.
You guys do
We can
not
hate-
know
Wait,
anything
I need
about
to-
tech.
I'm sorry, I can't have him here when I'm telling you.
Okay.
There's I can't.
Okay,
Okay.
you
He's
guys
not
are
saying this right.
fucking stupid.
All right.
Please.
Why?
Because there's a big history between me.
They
Bundy, and
don't
Bloom.
not. Yeah. Okay. Is there something you want to say now?
Yes, I know whose other name that should be on that docket.
Okay.
I know the reasoning why. And there's a lot that needs to be explained. But can we go somewhere that's not the water?
Oh well, good. There's an explanation. Thank God there's an
Wrangler,
explanation.
calm down. All right. Let's go. Listen, we're gonna grab a helicopter. I'm gonna take us somewhere. All right, let's leave here. The 4 of us. Okay. Come on.
You guys give me a second to talk to her. Go get the helicopter.
All right, we'll do that. Wrangler, come with me. Thank good. Is that your car?
Yeah, that's mine.
What happened to it? You all right, buddy?
No, I'm not.
Look, you got to keep a clear head. All right. If we're gonna get through this, we need to keep both our heads moving. All right. Grab the helicopter. Wait for them.
Put in a spot at least.
All right. The type of RP the PD needs. But 100% I would let both of them, depending on how this goes, remake cops. 100%. Acklairs, thanks for the 2 months. They wouldn't retain their rank, though. That'd be a given. We'll just relax here and wait for them. I'm gonna just get the chopper. This ain't good there, big dog. Having flashbacks to when we wanted the former chief to be removed as well.
Yeah, now it's our fucking fault.
I mean, me and you both knew exactly what would happen eventually if we didn't crack down on stuff even 2 fucking years ago. You know, you get this.
Yeah.
The difference between... I always wonder how the PD would have been if we tightened it up back then. Fuck's that?
I don't know. Probably
Dodo. But yeah, this ain't good. I like Bloom. I know you and him are close, but he ain't gonna have a job here anymore. No, tell me what you're feeling. Tell me what you're thinking.
I don't know. I mean, the guy, he looks me in my fucking eyes. He tells me that I'm a role model to him, and he looks up to me, and then he pulls this fucking shit.
Yeah, cop's fucking dead. Yeah, this chopper's fucked up, by the way. I know, it's gotta hurt. Then you saw the text. Showed those, he sent you those, right?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's gonna say.
There's nothing he can say to that. I mean, that's his job right there. 5 lines of fucking text. But I do know that I don't trust Bundy,
he
though.
he should get worse than Sizz. I mean, this guy, he fucking has a badge. And he's running around acting like a fucking like a hitman for Sizz. I mean, basically, that's what he is.
That's exactly what it fucking looks like.
This guy, he has a badge, and he uses that to do hits for Sizz inside of the PD. Jesus fucking Christ!
There was
this
some
is
weird
the
behavior
worst thing
going
I've
on
ever
with
fucking
him and
seen in
Thatch.
my life.
I
This
was
is
talking
fucking
to-
terrible. This is.
Listen, this is
awful.
important. I want to tell you this before Treddy comes down because I haven't told him this yet. When I was talking to Lizzie Byrne, Thatch and Hydra let Sizz out of his cell and walk past the fucking down the hallway where we do interviews so that he could see that Lizzie was in there.
Did you see this?
Yeah, I was in the interrogation room with Lizzie when it happened. And that's another incident of Hydra. And Thatch being implicated as well. I told them very sternly, 15 minutes prior to that, to send him up to prison and get him out of here, and not to inform him of anything that's going on.
Whole fucking department's corrupt.
Well, we got to nip it in the butt by, you know, you don't make an omelet without cracking a few fucking eggs.
In the butt? It's fucked, man. I mean, everyone we're describing is our best fucking deputies.
A lot of good ones. Thatch is good. Han's great. Bloom's great. Hydra's a good cop. These motherfuckers are just making terrible fucking decisions. I mean, I draw the line at a lot of things when it comes to shit. I'll beat a civilian down with a nightstick if they piss me off. I'll kick out somebody's fucking tail light. But I draw the line when it comes to us getting each other, you know, given information that leads to people getting murdered, whether that be cop or criminal. The breach of PD trust. Can't have it. PD corruption should be met with termination.
Well, where's the line? Because that's what fucking happens, is you draw a line, and then you let some things slide, and it gets pushed back, and it gets pushed back, and then now a cop's dead. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, how many times should Gunner have been fired?
Gunner was brainwashed.
And who's Gunner? Oh, for fuck's sake.
He was brainwashed.
Which time?
When he bombed.
And who's palling around with Gunner the whole fucking time?
Bloom. Alright.
He's gonna talk.
Alright, let's go somewhere nice. Wrangler, I'm flying.
Let's just give me a second to
Take a fucking Xanax, T. Come on. Pop a Xanax.
Okay. Nice and easy, okay, Fred?
Yeah. I was like, ask Pond. All I do is fly nice and fucking easy. Whoa! Whoa! All right. Got a location in mind?
What about the yacht up in Polito?
All right, direct into the yacht up in Polito right now.
Remember that place?
Yeah, I remember it.
Not you. Talking to Lily.
Yeah, I remember the series, actually. You gotta turn the tail out the back. There you go.
Hold on, I got this, Treddy. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry, I got this. Hold on. Nailed it. All right, everybody.
No, Bob bought this yacht.
Bob's in Tijuana.
Yeah, he bought it.
HMS Immortal. That's what he called it.
Yeah.
You guys like this spot here?
Sure. I don't mind if I smoke, you know, just to...
Sure, go
We
ahead.
smoke in the PBSO, Lily.
Okay.
Smoke is that? That's smoke male,
So,
smoke female.
like I said, I went to the trial. Sis was there, and he said, I need to ride back to Mirror Park. I said, sure. I took him back, and on the way back, he told me his version of the events that happened. That Lizzie had taken Lilith and done a bunch of stuff. And so Sis was looking for them. And I have to actually talk to Lilith at some point because both me and Lilith have both been tortured by Lizzie. It's how I lost my leg. It's because of Lizzie and Son. And stuff before that anyway. Then he said about that, had I seen the docket? And I said, yeah, I was looking at the docket during the bail hearing because that's kind of where I looked at it. I was wondering why he was even there. So I was looking at it. And he said that I should probably really talk to Bloom about all this. And I said, why would I need to talk to Bloom about all this? And he was very insistent that I talk to him. So I had a conversation with Bloom. I asked to speak with him because he wasn't around when I was. So me and Bloom had a talk. At first, I think he was kind of shocked that I knew anything. And apparently there's more that I need to find out, but that's, I don't know if that's to do with that or a separate thing. I'm not too sure. But I said, you know, what is his side of the story? And he talked me through a bunch of texts that he had sent. And in those texts, he didn't seem to be as worried about them. Because the way that he told me that they sounded was not the way that I heard them. He was just like, yeah, I was just letting Sis know some stuff, and the way that he worded it, and I was like, but you realize how that sounds?
You fucking
realize,
knew.
like, did I know what?
You fucking knew. You fucking knew that he was talking to Sis.
I think what she's trying to say, Wrangler, is that
She knew they were
Bloom wasn't
talking, but not the context.
honest. Bloom was not honest with her.
So Bloom read the text to me in a sense of like, he said, well, I told Sis these things, and he read me a bunch of texts about I think about Ezra riding with someone. And then I said, and he was like, well, I was just saying, Sis, no, what was the fucking word he said? He said, I was just like, Sis, no, that Ezra was like, is being safe or is being like, he didn't seem like concerned about it, like he hadn't done anything wrong. And I said, do you know how bad that sounds? And he was like, that does kind of sound bad. He seemed like innocent in what he had said. And I was like, no, that sounds fucking terrible. You just told somebody that a cop was doubled up.
He said a little more than that. Did he tell you anything else?
He told me, it was such a long conversation because we had talked about some other stuff, which ended up in a big argument. But
Did he tell you why? Why he was doing this?
Because the PD weren't helping find Lilith, so he wanted to help Sis find Lilith.
How does that help?
I mean, I've been let down by the system before. I've been let down. I have. Like, it's happened. Like,
you are the system.
What I'm saying is that if I have been kidnapped, it's very well known, and
we had search parties out for you all the time.
You
Pon.
did.
It was
you
our biggest
but I'm
priority
saying in
trying
the
to
past,
locate you.
This one, I'm so thankful for everyone who did everything this time around. But there have been
Yo,
times.
Kinky Hobos, thanks
where
for
it hasn't
23
been
months,
as
you stupid bitch.
quick of a response. I mean,
So
Dundee,
what? So that makes
for
it okay?
example. No, it doesn't. But what I'm saying is, like, I understand.
Yo, Miles, what's up, dude?
Wanting to just find Lilith and make sure that she's okay. Lizzie is a psychopath.
You fucking understand? A cop's dead, and you understand.
I understand about
What the
him
fuck
trying
is
to find
wrong with
Lilith,
you?
not about killing it, not about Ezra dying. I
You
understand.
can never look, but look what it fucking led to.
I don't want a cop to die.
Look.
I never wanted that. I'm the cop who goes out searching for cops. I'm the one who found fucking Suarez. I'm the one who goes out and finds these people and notices who's not on duty.
Right, but you do that. You don't send a bunch of gang members to go find the person that you're looking for because you know they're going to do something illegal. You don't send Sis and the HOA to go hunt down Lizzie so they can kill her. You go and find her so you can send her to jail the right way. There's a big difference. And what Bloom did is exactly the opposite of what we're supposed to do as cops.
Bloom really fucked up, Pon. Royally fucked up. I don't want
You
you,
know why
to follow
he hates
him in his
Lizzie? It's
footsteps.
because of me.
Isn't it? We're not talking about Lizzie.
But
About
that's
Funk.
who went out to Lilith. That's why he was doing all this, because of me. Because he hates Lizzie because of what she did to me.
What'd she do to you?
Tortured her.
She strapped me multiple times. She strapped me to a floor, put nails through my hands, put a bomb next to me while I waited for it to go off, where there was glass in my mouth and my throat, and basically took a hammer to my leg to the point where I had to get amputated. And her intention now, by the way, is to kidnap Bloom and torture me in front of him to make him hurt. She called me last night and told me that.
Well, it's gonna be a lot easier for her to do when he doesn't have a fucking badge.
Lily, I promise that if Lizzie lays another hand on you, she's going to jail for forever. I'm pushing
You
serial
can't
assault
put
and
serial
killings.
assaults and killings against the cop. We tried. She got Coop's law because of it.
What do you mean you can't?
We tried. We tried to push it on her. The judge said no.
What judge? I'll do it again. She can't keep getting away with it. But it doesn't excuse, it doesn't matter. What it doesn't excuse is what happened. Having a cop assist in the murder of another cop and also helping a bunch of gang members try to murder somebody else.
That sound like something a cop should do?
No, it doesn't.
Sounds really bad, doesn't it?
It does, but I'm also not happy about two of the people who are prosecuting this case. They personally don't
one
like
of them is
Bloom.
Bundy.
Yeah. Oh, Bundy and Bloom. That's a.
Well, I don't really fucking like Bloom right now either. I think you're going to be hard pressed to find anyone in any fucking department that likes Bloom after this shit.
I find it funny that Bundy is on prosecuting Bloom for hurting the cop when Bundy is the reason that Bloom ended up with two in the back of the head.
What the fuck are you talking about? He's fucking. You find it. Who gives a fuck?
No, it's
Who
Bundy's
fucking
literally the
cares
reason
who's
Bloom got
prosecuting
shot.
him?
Sinai, thanks for the 5 bump.
How?
Been alleged through multiple
Bundy
channels. I've heard
talked to
that
TJ Walker.
Bundy had Bloom attacked.
It's not alleged. It's what happened. He talked to TJ Walker. He ran his mouth to a gang member, and TJ took it upon himself and shot Bloom in the head.
How do you know?
Because Bundy told me. Because TJ told me. I have a full report that Bundy gave me about it.
Where's the report?
Are you able to get this this report, Lily?
Yes, I can get it to you. He's the reason Bloom doesn't remember a month of his life.
Best audit so far. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I like Wrangler's energy, but I'm trying to be balanced right now. Because PRED cares about his fucking deputies, you know what I mean? And I've already lost 1 cop. I don't want to have to lose 2. Actual corruption needs to stop.
Bundy had the information that it was TJ for 2 weeks, and he didn't tell anyone. TJ got away with shooting Bloom. He was never charged with it. TJ also then hunted me down, blew up my car with me and Bloom inside it, and stabbed me with
Yeah,
venom.
you guys gotta be smart about it when you do it.
Why? Who was made aware of this, Lily?
Metzger knew. He was the lead IA investigator on it, and then he dropped it because Bundy found out that he was being investigated because Bass told him.
I remember this.
Mm-hmm.
Metzger was working this case.
Yeah, because Bundy found out Metzger dropped it.
Okay.
What the fuck, Toretti? Is this all true?
That's all I know. Metzger dropped the case because something happened with. Apparently, they.
Doesn't
the
look
only
good.
thing I know from him is that he dropped it because there was people who were tipped off to it, and it made it impossible to find out the information they would needed to prove. I'll try to talk to Metzger. I think Mueller has also another idea of this.
So who tipped him off?
Bass and Mueller.
Bass and Mueller.
Supposedly, yes.
So
I've talked to Bass about this.
Bass has done this before to me in the fucking past. When we were investigating Andy fucking Jones, and we had a fucking unit that was dedicated to looking into her during the middle of her fucking term. All right, Bass was the one that came up the steps and tipped her off that we were fucking looking into her. And then she called me about it, but she didn't tell me it was Bass. But Bass was the only fucking one. This isn't the first time that fuck has done stuff like this.
Okay. To be fair, I remember talking to Bass about this, and he said that it wasn't true that he tipped him off. Somebody else did.
Bass is a
And that was
fucking
a lie.
liar, Toretti. Okay?
I trust him to not lie about that.
I don't
okay?
trust him at all. He is a fucking liar.
Fucking tortured a person in front of his entire goddamn
He killed an EMS with a fucking brick. I have 3 witness testimonies.
I mean, who fucking knows? It could have been anyone could have fucking leaked it. That fucking goddamn department is a fucking cult.
Look, you know,
he had a man tortured in front of his whole fucking department, and no one did a fucking thing about it.
Okay. Look, I get it. We have to deal with this too, okay? But
no, fuck this, man. This everything. It's everyone. It's fucking everyone.
All right. Well, we
gotta
deal
get
with
a
one
lock
thing at a
on
time.
this shit.
Okay. We'll deal with it. We gotta deal with one thing at a time, okay? We can't muddy the waters. The more we muddy the waters, the less of a chance we have to get anybody convicted of anything.
Look, I agree with you, Toretti. We can't muddy the waters, but we have to. You have to understand that Bass has done a lot of fucked up shit. All right, he is not above lying to you. Okay, Toretti, you gotta understand this.
Sure. But I would have to talk to Metzger about exactly what else happened here. There was something to do with, I believe, Mueller and Metzger and that stuff. I get it. There's history between Bundy and Bloom, and if we have enough evidence that we can go after him, and if I could talk to Metzger and see his reports and his interrogations.
It's over 60 days. What would it matter?
My corruption ain't trying to get cops killed.
Fuck the 60 days. This is going to the fucking Senate. I'm not talking about criminal charges. People need to be removed from their position.
Listen, we're cops. We don't fall under a fucking 60-day bullshit. That's we are in it for the long fucking haul, all of us.
Okay. Well, we need to get back on track for this, okay? Because we need to deal
Can
with
we go
this
somewhere
first.
else?
What's wrong with this?
I hate the fucking beeping.
Okay, let's go to the front.
Oh, go to the
There's a
fucking
bar
bar then.
downstairs.
Yeah, we'll go to the bar.
There's a bar right there.
A bar? What is it? Fucking cocktail hour?
It's always cocktail hour. I'm an alcoholic.
Okay.
Can we just fucking go back? God fucking damn. Let's just find a fucking house to talk in or something. Fucking
Oh yeah, I do
abandoned
that all the
house.
time. Yeah, abandoned house. It's owned by the state. We just go inside of it, and then that's that. Lock the door.
Okay.
It's owned by the state, Toretti. It's not like I'm going in there
I
to
don't mean
steal
that.
a
I mean
fucking
one of those.
sofa.
What are those shitholes in fucking Sandy? They got that fucking apartment. We'll just fucking go over there.
No, we can't talk
hotel?
there. We can't talk. That's. We just want to go into a random hotel room.
No. He's talking the motel. Yeah. We shot Big Pussy there the
I mean,
other
what?
day.
Are we fucking afraid someone's gonna hear us? It sounds like all this shit's been fucking leaked from the fucking PD out to the streets anyways.
I mean, we could just go.
I don't think any of this fucking news is gonna be a goddamn surprise to anyone. What are we afraid of? Something getting leaked?
Listen, we could just go to my house. It's literally right here. Just the 4 of us and just go into my house here in Polito and talk there. All right? That's what we'll do.
All right, fine.
Or we could go to Wrangler's place.
There's Wranglers.
I don't fucking care.
We're right here. We're right here. Why don't we just do it here?
Wrangler is not locked in right now. Wrangler's unhinged. Look, do you guys want to just talk here at the sheriff's office, or do you want to go to my house?
Ain't nobody.
I need a bird.
Oh my god, TJ Walker is calling me. Speaking of
Hello.
the fucking devil.
Answer it.
Hello? Hi. Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of something. What's up? What's the favor? Oh, okay. Yeah, Okay, yeah, I'll help you with that later. All right, okay, bye. All right, yeah, I'm in the middle of something. Okay. All right, bye. Sorry, TJ owns a CVPI and he woke up with a livery on it, so he was calling.
Yeah, everybody did that actually. Something
Yeah.
happened.
Well, fuck it. Why don't we give him a badge? What's the difference?
He used to have one. He quit.
Come on, he did. And they started shooting cops.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
We
hey,
fired
fuck
him.
it, right?
Same with Cleo Shaw.
That was just because she never came on duty. And
Didn't we have a burger?
I can order us
Yeah, we have
food.
a whole locker. We have a whole locker.
yeah, you can.
Honda's right. We do have a whole thing of food.
I got you. Here you go.
I'll go get one out of the fridge.
Where the hell is there even a kitchen in this place?
Let's go back here.
all right, let's get back on track. You talked to Bloom about this stuff.
A day and a half ago. Yeah.
Okay. And you talked to Sis about this stuff.
Fridge will be empty next week now.
Sis
When I
gave
took
you
Sis was the day of his trial.
Okay, and he gave you a full description of what happened.
Of his story, yeah. He basically said that he knew that Lizzie was involved because he got arrested. He ended up at Mission Row PD. Her bike was there. Someone pointed it out or something. Well, he saw it. He then was like either given a gun or he had a gun. I can't remember exactly what he said in Mission Row. And he was going to go for Lizzie in Mission Row.
BCPD eats? Yeah, it will be.
Remember that part of the story as well.
He was given a gun in MRPD.
Either he had a gun or he was just allowed to or he was said someone was like, I'll give you a gun.
Did you tell anyone about this?
Did I tell anyone? No. I only
Sis
found out
told me
a
that
day or
too.
two ago.
This did shoot my uncle in
Which
the
that's a
fucking
whole other
captain's
thing I'm gonna have
office
to deal
'cause
with after
Croc
this.
didn't pat him down.
But right now,
Jimbo, thanks for the 9 months.
did he tell you or implicate himself as an accessory to the Ezra stuff? Did he say he was hunting him? Did he say anything?
He said that he was mad at Ezra on that day, on I think it was the 4th. I can't remember the exact date. He was livid at Ezra, but on the day when Ezra died, he was not involved, and that Keane did it to probably impress him. He said he didn't know it was happening. He had no idea. He said it was
Wait,
just
who
done
said
because
what?
he thinks Keane did it to impress him.
I was ordering food. Who said what? Tell me. Did I say something?
Okay. And then Bloom, who you talked to about a day and a half ago, or whatever. He just did he read you the text, or did he only read you a couple of them?
He read me probably about 3 or 4.
How long ago did you do this?
About a day and a half ago.
What, I let him on. I was never going to give him a gun.
Why wouldn't you tell anyone?
Because I was waiting to see if it was actually his name or which came up on the docket. Because he said it could have been someone else. Because apparently there were other cops there that day who were involved.
Yeah. Yes, there were other cops he was implicating in whatever was going on in MRPD, but that's not what I.
Well, what are some of the names? Hydra, Thatch. There's some that I suspect.
Yeah, what other fucking cop?
I can't remember what he. I don't think he even told me any names. He said there were other cops there, and I was like, okay, so we'll wait to see if it comes up. But then the extension got granted, so I haven't even been able to see who it is. The extension, which is over in about 3 hours.
So Bloom knows that he's going down. He knows.
Bloom thinks that it's him. Yes, but he doesn't understand why.
How does he not understand why?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like the way he read me the text was like as if he didn't understand what was wrong about them.
But you knew that it was wrong when he was reading you.
Well, I told him. I said this sounds really bad.
So why the fuck did you tell anyone?
To be fair, we already knew.
It doesn't matter. She doesn't fucking know that. Why didn't you fucking tell anyone?
Because I was waiting to see if it was actually his name that came up on the document.
Okay, then what if it wasn't?
And yeah, I probably wouldn't have said anything.
You wouldn't have said anything. That's worse.
Because what? Because then he wouldn't have been involved? Why would I?
You know he's involved though, because you're hearing these texts. You're hearing that it's bad. And don't try to play that coy shit with me. I know that you were in SCU. I know that you've worked much more complicated cases than this. You fucking knew. You knew that it was bad.
This really isn't that complicated.
Yeah, it's fucking not. Which is why I don't understand why you wouldn't say anything.
I mean, we all know why she wouldn't say anything, Wrangler.
Yeah, but I want to hear it from her. She can talk for herself. Thank you, guys. She can answer herself. So go on.
I just said that I know I wouldn't have said anything. If he wasn't implicated in any way, why would I tell anybody about somebody?
If you're hearing, if he's telling you these things, and it sounds suspicious to you, and you know that he's involved, why wouldn't you say anything?
Because like I said, I said they sounded bad, but he seems to think they're innocent. So I want to know what I believe him. If he thinks that he's innocent on it, then sure.
You're fucking full of shit.
But if
he believes he's innocent, if you're a cop and you don't believe he's innocent, he's the one committing the crime, Pond. Of course he believes he's fucking innocent. What the fuck is wrong with you? What are you doing? Why? So why wouldn't you say anything? Because you love him. Yeah? Right?
Yeah, it always makes RP better when you get this invested.
Look at this beating around the bush shit. Just admit it. You wouldn't say anything because you fucking love him, right?
I am in love with him, but I wouldn't say anything because what would be the point of telling somebody about something that what would it change? If that wasn't his name on the docket,
what would it change?
Hold on. If that wasn't his name on the docket, who was even looking at him? Who was going to prosecute him? What would be the point?
It's about what's
because
right
he's
and
committed
wrong.
a crime, Pond. It's not about who knows. It's about you knowing. You fucking know. You know that he was involved. And you're a cop. You have a badge. It's not just selective enforcement. It's not like he's some fucking criminal. He has a badge too. And now someone else with a badge is dead.
I know, and that's why I told him if you guys speak to him, do not lie to you.
Oh.
Don't try and listen, I told him. Oh god.
Goddamn power.
You got a generator.
Don't
here,
worry,
right?
don't
Cost
worry.
of living crisis is crazy.
Don't worry. Come on, it's on. Let's give it a second. Clapper always works. Come on! Lights on!
Did it ever get reinstated after this place got blown up?
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, of course. That was one of the first things I had.
And he's seen one of those since the 90s.
No, because they were ahead of their time, Toretti.
Okay.
I told him, to be honest with you, not to lie to you, and to just have a decent conversation and explain what happened.
Could have came to us.
I'm sorry that I didn't.
Yeah. Well.
It doesn't change anything. I'm well aware.
Yeah, it does. Because now I don't fucking trust you. It does. It changes a fucking lot. I don't fucking trust you to be a fucking cop. That's what it changes. I mean, how is this not something that your command or fuck command? How is this not something that any other officer shouldn't be immediately made aware of? On what fucking planet is this not urgent information? What if, a day and a half is a long time. What if he fucking cuts and runs? Did you think of that?
He's not gonna cut and run.
I don't give a fuck what you think. You probably didn't think that he would join a fucking gang either. But here we are.
He's not in a gang.
And there it fucking is. He's not in a fucking gang. He's Siz's fucking goon. Wake the fuck up! If you guys have anything else to say to her, go ahead. I'm done. I've said what I need to say. I've heard what I've needed to hear.
Does look like that he is fucking Siz's goon. 110%. But it also looks like a lot of cops are Siz's goons. From my perspective.
A lot of cops are other people's goons as well.
Well, that's one thing that we gotta fucking stop. We gotta... Look, Pond, if you got information that can really lead to us changing the PD, then just come forward with it and help us out. Time to drain the fucking swamp, Pond. And here's the thing. Unlike what Wrangler said, I do trust you, Pond. I still do, because it took a lot for you to come forward now, but you need to promise that you'll always come to us moving forward. You can't hide this stuff. We need to know.
And if Sis trusts you,
yeah,
you
good
need
cop,
to use
bad
that to your
cop. You already
advantage.
know.
Yeah, how do you want me to use it?
A cop is dead. I know Sis was a part of this.
I'm not used to being the one that plays the good cop. Me and Wrangler really switched roles for this one. Normally, I'm the unhinged one, and he's the balanced one.
He gives you any information
whenever we do this shit
that would bring him
nice change
tie
of pace
him to
for
the
me.
murder of Ezra. Or anything else, you gotta tell us.
If anything changes, I will let you know. If I know anything, I'll let you know.
Look, we all know you love Bloom. All
No, stop. Not good enough. If anything changes, you'll let us know. Not fucking good enough.
I didn't trust this investigation because Bundy was here. I'm sorry, I didn't. I don't trust him.
I don't give a damn. I don't fucking trust you. All right?
That's fine.
You want to get back in my good graces? You'll let us know if something changes? Not good enough. You go out there. You seek Sis. You talk to him. You fucking make it happen.
You don't think that's going to be suspicious if I go look for Sis?
I don't care what you think suspicious is. You got to do something here. You've put yourself in this position. You might as well use it to your advantage.
Got a point, Pond. But why does it seem like Sis has so many cops that are his fucking goons? I mean, I count 3.
I don't know.
What does he have on
I guess
him?
he has. I don't know.
Does he give them something? Is there something? Is there a transaction?
Well, I will tell you now. He's given me stuff before.
What has he given you? What has he given you?
When I was on drugs, he gave me drugs. He used to give them to Gunner. Probably still does.
No, because at Aethram, I draw the line at actual, like, you know, cops getting shot and shit like that. My corruption is against the people. And it's not even really corruption, it's just me being an evil bastard.
I just need a second.
Hey, take your time. It's right. You got anything you want to bring up?
No. I think we got it. All I'm going to say is you got to decide what's more important.
Job or Bloom?
And what you believe in more. Being the good cop that you are, or helping someone who helped murder one of our own. That's a lot to take in. I get it. Knowing that somebody you love and trust is working against some of us.
Once again, my job is on the line.
I never said that. I'm just saying, with regards to what you're telling and what you know and any information you can get, remember that.
Look, you got courses of action that you can take, Pon. You can distance yourself from some of these people, including Bloom. Or you can try and get information from them, including... And like Toretti said in Wrangler, it doesn't stop here. I'm aware, we're all aware of Bundy. That'll be dealt with next.
Okay.
All right. You're dismissed, Pon. Ready, Wrangler. Stay behind.
Let me, I'll walk you out. I'll be right back.
Not used to being the good cop and you being the bad cop, Wrangler. I'm more used to you being the bad cop.
It sounds like they're all bad cops.
I mean, she's not wrong about a lot of these gangs probably having goons on the fucking inside that funnel them information. Question is how do we put a stop to it and how do we get rid of them?
I don't fucking know. I mean, where the fuck do we start? I mean, it sounds like all of LSPD is fucking corrupt. If goddamn Bass is telling his captains when they're being investigated by IA for putting hits out on deputies, on other cops.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, Bass is a literal bastard, all right? Got to try and figure out a course of action. I mean, this could be the single-handedly largest launched internal investigation into the entirety of the PD. Who are they talking to? Who are they giving information to? I mean, if we can start getting names, we can start subpoenaing phone records and even bank records if it's for police or alleged corruption. Because can't have cops that are under people's thumbs. Get me?
Yeah, I just don't even know where to begin. I mean, what? So is Bass gonna get fired? No. Is Bundy gonna get fired? No.
I mean, if this line gets drawn in the sand, he doesn't have a choice. We either finally all take the stance and move forward as a cohesive unit, or if the ones that aren't that are opposed to this ideology, if me, you, Well, basically, if at the top, me and Toretti are pushing this, can make it happen regardless of what some people want. Real fucking shit show. Ready?
Yep.
What do you think she meant when she said there's tons of goon cops, like cops that are like under fucking gangs' thumbs and shit like that? What do you think she meant by that?
It's a bunch of people doing shitty stuff.
Funneling information, whether that be case or incident information.
Sure. Maybe ocean dumping EMS.
Let's see.
Hey, I was found. First off, it was never alleged that I ocean dumped an EMS for anyone other than myself. Second off, I beat the charges.
Okay.
Do I
That's
seem
fair,
like the
Pred.
type of guy to be a goon cop? If anyone is, listen. Anything, I'm the
not
one
saying
that
you're a
has
goon.
goons.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're the king. You're the king goon.
You're the fucking king goon of your own department, you waterboarding piece of shit.
Never waterboarded her.
I believe ya.
Waterboarding?
No, that didn't happen.
You don't remember the Cleo Shaw?
Actually,
Cleo
she's a
Shaw
delusional.
case.
No, I don't know anything about the Cleo Shaw case.
Yeah, she stabbed me in the neck. Accused me of waterboarding her. Didn't happen.
Did you?
Nope. Didn't waterboard her.
Yeah, you didn't waterboard
Is there
her.
anyone in this fucking department that hasn't had serious allegations against them?
No.
Makes you feel any better, Wrangler? I've probably had 80% of the department's allegations. But none of them are murder. Assault. Theft. Allegedly an ocean dumping that I already beat.
Okay. Look, we have to deal with this, and then we have to deal with whatever else is gonna come from this.
Listen, we need to look. We've already started twisting the lid on the fucking jar. It's time to take the fucking lid off. All right.
Okay.
We got to start keeping tabs on these fucking cops. And if we got cops that are fucking that even look like they're fucking listen, I am always find it a little odd when I see cops that have such good friends with criminals. All right, fuck all those motherfuckers. I hate them all. I wish they were dead.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Even Pond was telling us how TJ Walker was told by Bundy or some bullshit and put 2 bullets in the back of Bloom's head, and now she's happy to help him do favors. I told him to suck my dick. I'm the last person TJ Walker would ever fucking call. I'm the last person that any of these fucking criminals out here would fucking call.
True, Kyle. Well, we still got to talk to Bloom. He's got to be talked to before his name is released. We got an extension of 8 hours, which is coming up. We're going to try to talk to him tonight. I don't know what he's going to say or how he's going to excuse it. I'm sure he'll have an excuse prepared since it seems like he already knows. Cooper, Cross, Silas was maybe going to show up, but we'll see.
All right, well, here's the one thing that we do know. And I made sure to kind of leak it casually without it being factually known that Bloom will no longer have a job. There's no way that anyone other than Pond could inform. As prior knowledge to that, we know that Pond told him about the conversation that we had at this building, in your building, and on the fucking yacht. Okay, so keep that in fucking mind when you're talking to him. Say anything about the termination. Try and get him to bring it up. Sit up. It's going to be very hard
You don't
for us
wanna
to
be
fucking
there?
trust Pond. I mean, I'm going to be there. I want to be there. I want me and Wrangler to be there, but this is your guys' investigation. We'll be on the other side of the fucking glass. Because this is one of your guys that got fucking killed. And if after you're done, if me and Wrangler could talk to him, because I don't want to talk to him until after he talks to you, then you can be present for that conversation if you want. What's going on, Wrangler? Talk to me.
Well, what the fuck do we do?
We fire Bloom. On.
What about Bass?
That is
with what?
Well, I mean, you heard her.
What about Bundy?
Bass covered. The Bundy thing, I had a whole bunch of sources telling me about. Everybody was talking about how fucking.
What about you, sir?
What did I do?
Look, I got your back if you want to tighten shit up.
Look, what have I done, actually, that can be proven? What have I done?
Okay, but here's the thing.
No. What have I done that can be proven?
Why are you getting so defensive?
No,
Okay,
because
why are you getting so defensive?
Because, listen, I'm 90% of IA's cases. Okay?
Hey, relax. We're not IA, Kyle. Why
We're
are you
not
getting so up
IA,
in arms?
but what I'm saying
Take a
is
deep
what
breath.
what has been proven
We
that
haven't
I've
even
done.
said
So what if
anything.
I shot Speedy when he was in fucking cuffs? He gave an order to kill a fucking cop. He was
no
an
one
active
said
threat.
anything about that, Kyle.
What about the video of you loading a person into a helicopter and then they got ocean dumped?
I didn't load anybody. I've never loaded.
I think it was a car.
He wasn't ocean
Car.
dumped. That man, listen,
Hey.
I will tell you, that is the dumbest case ever. That man was tried to attack us, all right? And then I gave him an exorcism. And then I took him to the fucking hospital.
Toretti, can we have the room?
Sure.
I didn't ocean dump that guy. I ascended into the fucking skies with him like a fucking eagle.
Look, I'll back you all the way. You know I will. But you got to tell me right now, is anything going to... I mean, how dirty are your hands?
These are the cleanest dirty hands you've ever seen.
Well, what the hell does that mean?
Means my hands are clean, but there's some dirt under my fingernails, and for the love of me, I haven't gotten a manicure and pedicure in months.
I don't understand what that analogy would mean in this context.
All right, listen. I have never done anything that would fiddle with an investigation. I'm not under anyone's fucking thumb. All right, the things that I've done, okay, are acts of aggression against people. All right? I've never done anything like leak information about any cases. I tell people to suck my dick when they do ask me. All right? I don't even fucking release FOIAs.
What? You were in prison.
Yeah, I was in prison, but I was killing fucking people in prison. That's what I was doing. I had to fucking survive. Listen, prison was different, Wrangler. Okay, I went in there. People said they were coming after me. I went after them first.
It's not about what happened in prison. It's why you were in prison.
Why I was in prison? Because I performed an exorcism and didn't make a report because I had 3 dumb fuck cadets with me that didn't do shit. They didn't make any fucking report. We were on the beach. All right, there was a little bit of us like trying to get this guy like conscious. All right. And then once he was conscious, the exorcism was performed.
What kind of exorcism? What are you talking about, exorcism?
Took him to the shoreline, and then I took him to the hospital. Then I didn't press the assault charges against him, because there was obviously something fucking wrong with that guy.
You know, I mean, I watched you choke multiple people in front of me.
Yeah, like I said, I'm a passionate man, acts of violence. But I've never fucking murdered anyone.
Those people you choked could have died.
Did they?
They could have.
Did they?
Look, all I'm saying is that people see this shit and they think it's acceptable.
Not everybody can be like the sheriff, just like not everybody can be like Captain Wrangler.
I agree, but that doesn't change my point.
They're not smart enough to know that they can't choke people or beat down civilians on the sidewalk or do fucking tandem beatdowns in the street. Then I don't know what to tell them.
If they see you do something, they're gonna think they can do it. It's as simple as that. We
That's
lead by
never been
example.
how it is. That never. No, we do not lead by example.
To them, we do.
What about your hands, Wrangler? Are your hands?
What about them?
Can you say your hands are completely clean?
Compared to all this shit, I'm a fucking priest. Well, I'm a monk.
Yeah, a monk. Yeah, it's a better choice of words. I mean, haven't you ever done anything that was a bit unethical or illegal in your, not only as your time as an officer or deputy or in OKC or anything like that, but in your term as a captain?
No, not like this.
Okay, but here's the thing though. Have you done things that may or may not set a bad example as well for other people to try and follow? As have I, of a different nature. Whereas me, I might punch people. You know, you do things as well. All right, so we're in the same, listen, we're on the same lake, just
Like
in a different
what?
boat.
Sure, in the fucking ocean, man.
I am
The
not
worst
in the
I've ever
ocean.
been in Mirror Park Lake, and I accidentally, well, I didn't accidentally. I went into Siz's house unlawfully.
Oh, he
I
told me about that.
Look, I'm not going to throw shit at you because that's not going to solve anything. I'm just saying that maybe a bit of reflection here might be helpful moving forward.
I'm
not trying to come at you. I'm just trying to get you to.
I am not going to murder cops. I'm not going to pass information.
It's not about that. All right. You choke one person and someone sees that, they think it's acceptable, and then they move the line back a little further. That's how these things happen. One person pushes the line back. The next person sees it. They push the line back a little more.
We stop
That's just what
allowing the
happens.
line to get pushed back. Listen, there's a different line. If somebody sees me choke something out, I'm completely prepared for them to say, hey, get a court case against the sheriff for assault and battery. All right, I'll go do my fucking time.
You know that's not the point. The point isn't about you doing your time. The point is about us leading by example.
I'd like to think I'm a pretty decent guy.
I know that you are. I'm not saying you're a bad person. Judges have already said that.
No? All right. Hold on. What judges said that? Because that case against
Probably
me
all
was
of
fucking bullshit. No, listen. The case where I went to jail, I should have won that one. I didn't do anything to that guy.
Look,
I went
I've
to
seen
jail
you
because
choke
I put
people,
it.
sir.
Yeah, I've choked people. You've seen me beat the shit out of Toretti, putting him in the ICU.
Okay. Exactly. So you do that. You run around to do that. The people under you are going to think that that shit's acceptable. That's just how it works. And you know that's how it works. So what I'm saying is, you're sitting there and you're saying you want to tighten shit up. It starts from the top.
There's a difference between. All right, look. There's a difference between breaking the law and police corruption. There's a difference between physical violence and tipping off gang members on the locations of cops that lead to their murder. Okay? There's a difference between
I
performing
agree
an
with you.
exorcism, okay, and
Look,
leaking
I agree with
investigative
what you're saying.
information,
You're not,
derailing.
but
I-
you're
no,
not
I-
hearing me.
I am hearing you. I am hearing you. I understand what you're saying. 100%.
Is it? I mean, listen. If you say you understand, you understand. But I'm just saying. You know, I agree with what you're saying. Is that there's, but I mean, you know, it's not seen like that.
I will fucking ocean dump you. Wrangler, we've all done things, okay? Me personally, maybe we have a difference in opinion of where the line. Hold on. Ready?
Look, we can talk about it later.
Okay. Look, even Toretti's the type of guy that doesn't even have his nose fucking clean. Him and
Look,
John
this
Cobb
is my whole
shot
point.
at me in the fucking PD garage.
Okay, first of all, I did not. Who's here?
It's probably Bloom.
Who's here?
Dark.
Someone left a cigarette here, Peach.
Get them out of here. Can you get them out of here?
Toretti's a good little fucking errand boy,
Out of
isn't he?
here, okay? We're having a private conversation. Walls
He
are
wants to
thin.
leave.
Yes, please. Yep.
All
Yep,
right.
please.
Actually, Dark's a good person to pick.
No.
Fine to pick.
No.
Here,
Let's.
what do you want? You didn't
I feel like that. Here's what happens: we let a ton of people in whatever conversation we're doing, and then it just gets derailed.
Less people that hear what we're talking about, the better.
What do you mean corner
Shut
of
up,
meal pie?
spaghetti.
Like the pie?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, what do you see?
First, just a reminder. John was a troubled man was
Troubled
working
man
through a
that
lot of
tried to
issues.
kill me twice.
Well, you threatened to kill me, didn't you?
Yeah, but that was a joke. I would never try and kill you.
Yeah, but how is he supposed to know that?
I don't
Actually,
know.
That's not true. You
That's
have tried to kill me.
When have I tried to kill you? Name one time.
I don't know, when you had like the massive beatdown in front of in the motor pool. I believe you run me over with your car before. You fist fought me in front of the city hall and it almost cracked my skull open. There's a few of those right there.
Time I came at your car with a baseball bat.
Yep. Look, Bloom is around now. Just 3-1.
We'll talk about all this later.
Want to do? Hold on. There's. All right. Why don't you go ahead and organize that whole thing? All right.
Yep.
I'm calling him right now.
Second,
I need you to come up to Polito PD.
Come on, do it. No, we should do it in Sandy. The walls are way too thin here.
Yeah. He ain't wrong about that one.
No, I like it here. If anyone, look, let's do it here. And
Okay.
just put out 311. If any officers are seen here that aren't invited, we're just gonna send them off duty.
Yeah, this building's a bad idea. I'm telling you.
Yeah, this building's a terrible idea.
I'm telling you, this building's a
And
bad
you
idea.
can hear everything.
I could allegedly hear you guys down while I was down in the lobby.
And I was whispering.
Okay, fine. Where do you want to go?
I'm just gonna
Davis is mostly soundproofed.
go Davis.
Davis's shit. We should just use the SDSO building.
Or the SDSO's got soundproofing for it, so
Yeah, SDSO is pretty good.
All right, fine.
But the thing is, though,
If we're gonna do it
is there
there,
two-way
Bundy, you
glass
need
in
to-
SDSO. Is there two-way
yes,
glass?
yes. Bundy, you need to get there and you need to be in the other room like now.
Is there a
Get Cooper.
TLD? Is there a TLDR of anything else that I need to know?
He's
Not
on
at
the
the
way.
moment.
Not really.
All right, let me head down there.
Call Cooper and I'll call Cross.
Yeah, this building never got its kinks worked out there, Wrangler. Which is kind of a travesty because it is the nicest PD in the entire city.
Yeah, it's nice, all right.
How about me and you go for a car ride? I know a really good pier.
At this point, you'd be doing me a favor.
I was joking with you.
I'm not.
Hey, go ahead and grab a car. Actually, where the fuck's my C7? It's at Sandy. Hey, go ahead and just grab a car for us, Wrangler. I'm gonna need like 30 seconds. Need to send some texts and emails. They're important. Don't worry, they're not to gang members.
That's a relief. Oh,
I actually think a version of PRED going hard on the PD and then just being smarter about the things he's done. See, that was more the approach I was going to take in 4.0. I don't know. There's a ramp in the middle of the fucking road.
I think that was my ramp.
Sons of bitches. That was more of a thing I wanted to do in 4.0. Kind of change the character a little bit. Matrix, thanks for the 18 months. Well, it's hard to enforce. See, that's the reason why I don't want to do it from the top, because it's hard to enforce from the top when it ain't equal. When, you know what I mean? Because here's the thing. I say this, and I'm 100% honest with you. Penta's one of my best friends in this industry. I would fire Wrangler if I had a reason in character. You know what I mean? I would fire anybody. But the thing is, though, I'm not going to hold cops to a standard if other departments aren't going to hold them to that standard. Originally, that's what we wanted to do, was shape the PD to be kind of, because it creates more RP. Son of a bitch.
All right. He's calling me now. Yeah.
Sign off duty in his height.
What?
Hey, we should just go off duty like we're not here and go behind the glass.
Why?
I guess it's not a big deal.
No, I want to talk to him. I called him.
And we're going to talk
Do
to him
you want to talk
later.
to him first, or I mean, you're
Better if
I showed
Toretti,
you
it's better
some
if
of it.
Toretti,
What do you
listen,
want?
it's better if Toretti talks to him first and they do their investigation first and then we talk to them after. All right, you don't
No,
want
I
him
wanna
to...
be in the goddamn room.
He's
You
right
want-
there. I see him.
Fair.
Keep it cool.
He's one of mine.
You're
God damn it.
You're gonna keep cool, right?
Yeah, I'll keep it cool.
Okay.
Well, that's a good idea, Wrangler. Wait.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Bloom. How you doing?
Doing well. Doing well. Had a cigarette. Got my jewelry polished. Feeling revitalized.
That's good.
And you?
I'm doing pretty good. My jewelry's been broken for a while. I can barely
Oh,
afford to fix anything.
Same. I actually just now was able to do it.
I had to
Need
take
dip into
money
that
out of
cum
Jenny's
budget.
purse just so I could fucking fill my car up today.
We have a cum budget. You should just dip into that.
I already dip into my
do.
own budgets.
It feels like you could use your budget to deal with that, right? Like that should be part of the job.
Well, it is.
How about me? Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh,
that's what the
Kyle.
cum budget's for.
Yeah, my budget does support me for my gas and
Yeah.
food.
And your jewelry.
And
if
then
you
my
need it,
girl
helps you on your job.
and then my girlfriend takes care of the house and the car.
Okay.
Nice having a girlfriend that has money, because I have none.
I'm a millionaire.
Yeah, it must be nice. I had to take $20,000 out of my budget to go on a vacation for 3 days in the Bahamas.
How was that?
Greatest trip ever. Well,
You
worth
look
it.
tan. You look
Yeah,
tan.
yeah. Do I? Yeah. It makes my eyes pop.
Why don't we go talking here?
Have a chat.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right in. Don't worry about that Ouija board. Let me get rid of that. Sorry,
Ooh.
there was some weird shit going on in here earlier.
Why did I just get locked in here by fucking Toretti?
I don't know. He'll explain all that. Where is Toretti? Toretti. Do you need a second?
Yeah, I just need a second. Waiting on somebody to get here. You want some food? Lou.
Me?
What do you
No,
like to be called? Louis?
It's not. It's just Lewis or Bloom or
Why'd
Lou.
you say his
I
name
guess.
like you were gonna fucking sneeze, Toretti?
Luis. That's a ranger.
Okay, I was just saying, like, I don't know how you like to be called. You know, Lou.
You and I have you've talked to me like countless times, and you've never struggled on what I want to be called.
Okay, fair enough. You need anything? You want some dessert?
No.
All right. All right, give me a second. I'll be right in.
You flirting with me?
I think there's a chance. Find us, dude. I think it is time that we do a hard crackdown on the PD.
So what's going on?
Not too much, Bloom. Little this, little that.
So we're waiting on Toretti for something, and this isn't like we're just.
Yeah, we gotta wait for it to ready. You know, specialty takes a while to get all the stuff taken care of. You know, yeah, it takes these ties. It takes them 5 minutes to tie one boot.
That seems like a neurological problem.
Neurological problem that he can't move his hands. What if he had Parkinson's? You sick fuck.
What do you think Parkinson's is?
Neurological disease.
Yes, exactly. It sounds like he has a problem with his brain. If he has
Well,
to-
don't
it
say
takes
that one
5
too
minutes.
loud, Bloom.
Bloom, why don't you take a seat?
Okay.
Right there, it's fine.
Okay.
Hoya, 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 hoya. Hut, 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 hut. Yeah, but I do think a hardened man. I really want to save that for 4.0 though. There's no point.
I don't like
in
how
being,
you said that. It was very Chris Hansen-esque.
There's no point in being running your department hard if other departments aren't going to follow suit. You know what I mean?
Also, in trouble.
I can we just talk in the captain's office instead of, or I guess it's the sheriff's office here? I don't know.
Bloom, just fucking relax already, all right?
I'm relaxed. It's just
Doesn't
weird that
sound
we're in
like you're
interrogation.
relaxed. Sound like the opposite of relaxed. It's a nice hat you got on, by the way.
Thanks. I like boobs, tits, and breasts alike. All of them are valuable. What do you want, you Australian freak? You're right. I'm sorry, Irish. You parked a truck on my house. There was a driveway.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? If you crack down on one department, the other departments it's the UPD for a reason. See, this is one of the.
That's how you get.
I would have no problem cracking down hard on shit if I was the chief of the Unified Police Department.
The hell's he talking about? Oh, hey, Sheriff. I didn't know you'd be here.
Hey, how you doing there, Silas?
Hey.
I'm doing perfectly fine.
I'm still on edge about living underneath Bundy.
Why are you wearing a chief of police hat?
Literally, it's already where he tried to put me under him, like underground, literally.
You know what those insignias mean, don't you dumb fuck?
Chief of police.
I tried to explain it to him.
Yeah, but they also mean director.
They don't.
No, it doesn't. It literally. Here, look at me real quick. Look at me and stop moving your head there, Michael J. Fox.
Whoa! I've had a lot of caffeine tonight.
Says,
Thanks,
you're
I
just
guess.
shaking a lot.
Yeah, it's the
You're
caffeine.
pissing me off recently.
Of Los Santos Police. It says it right on the fucking hat.
I am a police. Yeah, I'm the police.
No, you're not. You're a deputy.
Police, deputy, law enforcement. Aren't we all just the same?
No, we're not. There's differences between the two.
I don't see department.
Are you in an LSPD uniform? But
Yeah,
with,
you do. Otherwise, you'd still be in LSPD.
Hey, who's asking the questions
Instead of
here?
fucking complaining there.
All right,
Silas,
fine.
about
If you
how.
want, I'll take off the
No.
super
If it
cool
makes
hat.
you happy,
if you want,
no.
I can take it.
If
I
it
can
makes
take it
you
off.
happy, keep your fucking
if you're
hat
jealous
on.
about the cool hat, I'll take it off.
No one's jealous of the hat.
Stop, Bloom.
You guys
Oh,
shut the
really?
fuck up about the hat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's stop talking about my cool hat because we've got things to discuss.
Where's Malton?
Why do you want to know where Malton is?
I just heard him. I haven't seen him in a while.
I didn't hear Malton. Did you guys hear Malton?
Sounded like he was right on the other side of the door.
Yeah, he likes to hover around me sometimes to piss me off. Okay. Anyway, let's get started here. All right, Bloom. First of all,
Who is it? Who's in the red shirt there?
Cross.
Is he needed?
Yeah, he's part of this.
All right.
Okay. So I have to do this, so I'm just gonna let you know. Are you aware of your rights?
Yeah, I read them every day.
Okay. So you know that you have the right to remain silent. Anything you
Yes.
say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during any and all questioning. If you cannot afford, it won't be appointed to you by the state if available.
That's a great emote. Holy fuck. All right, let me get it better. This is the view right here. I like seeing us in the reflection.
We recording this.
Yeah, we'll record it. You want to set up the recording device?
Yeah, it's in the other room. I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ. Do you want a lawyer?
I guess it depends what this is for. 'Cause this doesn't sound IA. It's not Garrity.
It's not IA.
What the hell is this about?
You have no idea why I would want to call you in here.
Oh no, I have some ideas. It's just well, I'm just looking at the time and date, and I really just wondering why only now instead of earlier, I guess.
What the fuck does that mean?
He's
Well,
trying
it
to
just
say
seems
the
like
SDSO
whenever shit
works slower.
happens, no one fucking talks to me about anything. So you know, I'm always the last one.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So you're the victim here, not the dead cop. I got it. Oh, that's good. All right. Everyone feel bad for fucking Bloom. He's the one that we should all fucking feel bad
Because
for.
he doesn't
here.
want to go with the plan.
That's what I'm indicating, not the fact that we let theories brood and you know, people that fucking hate me start investigating me for something I was trying to you know, fucking stop.
I get there's animosity with people that are involved in certain things.
Animosity.
Bloom was
that's
a
the
good
word.
goon.
Yeah, that's the
That-
only word to
that
describe
Bloom,
it.
that Lewis Bloom, he's a good goon.
We have not had that animosity.
I need some
You're
more
right.
goon cops.
And I don't think Cross has had that animosity with you. And Silas has not had that. And neither have the other two people who are in this room.
It's starting to sound like something is like what the fuck? Why is everyone acting like I'm the devil here already? What's happening here?
Yo, Husby, thanks for the fucking gift
Seems
sub,
like
dude.
you already know why you're here.
I
So I'm
know
gonna
why
ask you
I'm
one
here.
more time. Do you want a lawyer?
Gil Schultz. If we're just gonna get the ball rolling like this, I'll talk to you. But if I'm already being treated like this, yes, I'm going to lawyer the fuck up.
Turn the fucking recording off.
I will be
Because, right,
turning the
this is
recording
sad.
off. It's off.
What the fuck is up with these fucking texts?
Let's see.
The
So
one where
I'm
you're
like
telling the one where
the
you're
only
telling
co- I'm well
the
aware
one
of
where
what
you're telling
talking about.
Sis. Oh, okay, good. Well, you know.
So let's start with our text from what is it now? 13 days ago. I, being one of the only police officers that seems to care about missing people in this state, get a call from Sis Folker. We talked about, I don't know, 20 times on the phone on the day of 14 days ago, the 3rd. Looking for Lilith Ailhart, who is a very dear friend of mine. She helps me a lot whenever I was unfortunately fighting an addiction to drugs, which I'm thankfully pretty clean for.
That's a
By
great
pretty clean,
angle.
I mean, I only do drugs when I get handcuffed and shot up with metamorphine against my will. So, first text is me indicating that I'm looking for Lilith at the Gun Emporium because I started kicking in any door that Lizzie Byrne had keys to. And knowing
Get
that
a
she works
warrant?
at the Gun Emporium, nope. Talked to Crane, didn't need one. There's a threat of life. I wasn't looking at any stashes. Everything was above board. I did it before I even got in contact with Crane because I know how to be a cop. But just in case, in the middle of doing my searches, I was in contact with Crane.
Ooh,
And he
fan
said
art?
he'd be doing the exact same thing, and everything's above board. Not that it really mattered to me, just because I mean, like it did. I didn't want to break any laws, but like, I was looking for someone that had a timer. I know this very well because my girlfriend has
This is
been kidnapped
amazing.
twice by Lizzie. Once in this exact same fashion before I was with her, and the second, you know, he doesn't exactly have a leg anymore. So started looking at the gun house, where the Gun Emporium, not there. Sis and I are looking everywhere. I guess a day passes,
Yeah, the book
and I
looks
ask
great.
if he's heard anything about Lilith. He says not yet. This must be when he calls me and says she was just on a traffic stop and a white Fudo, and the cop let her go. And I said, okay, like any more information? And he said Route 68 and a white Fudo, that's all he has. I call Ezra and I ream his ass out for not looking at the MDW and Bolo. And I get more information from him, and that it was last seen westbound
Chastity, nice. Thanks
68
for the
in
18
a
months.
gray Fudo. So I text exactly that to Sis, and he says, I already knew this. I said, I know, but you did say white, so I was clarifying. He said, whatever, dismissive, because he's pissed off at
the recording.
now this officer, who I've instructed needs to get his shit together for not looking at Bolos, and I acted as a superior officer to him, and I chewed him out. And then I told him that he's been instructed to ride with other officers today because he can't do his fucking job. And Sis replied with, won't help him. No one here's stupid. Sis is a gang member. He was actively, actually, sorry, that came later. Later, he would have started hunting other cops, which I started to thwart, and there's 911 calls and calls to Winston and calls to Patty and calls to other people that can back that up. So I'm not stupid. He says won't help him. So I indicate that he's inside of MRPD, which he was at the time, to try to thwart any attempts from Sis Volker. I told him that he's going to be looking different, because if he doesn't look the same, why even try? And then, I don't know, I was in court. So a few hours later, I think this is a few hours, maybe an hour or two, I don't know, maybe even less than an hour. I lie and say that Ezra is still inside MRPD when he wasn't, just to fucking get Sis off his back.
Rax, thanks for that.
And this is when
settlement.
I was definitely in court, because it was a court case I wasn't directly involved in. You were, though. You were there, Wrangler. I can't remember exactly what it was for, but I was meeting you for something, and then we rode together after. In the middle, as soon as I said that he's still at MRPD when he wasn't, Sis calls me and says, well, you know who's not at MRPD? Lizzie Byrne. And I said, I know, we're looking for her. And he informs me, I didn't know at this point, that Lizzie Byrne's been apprehended and was in the cells at the same time he was, or before or after, I don't know. But somehow he knows she's in the cells, and he knows her motorcycle's there. And he's like, yada yada yada. I'm waiting in prison for her. So I inform Winston, like, hey, this is happening. And he's like, yeah, we're not stupid, we know. I say, cool. I walk back into the courtroom.
You're roped in.
10, 15, 20 minutes later. Oh, look at that. Cy Carter wants to talk to me about something. Fuck that guy. 10, 15, 20 minutes later, again, don't remember the exact timeline, but it's within that time frame, get another call from Sis, who said, what the fuck, man? And I said, what? And he said, Lizzie Byrne gets to walk free, and I'm still in a courtroom. I have no clue what's going on there. And I said, I have no clue what the hell you're talking about. And then I looked up her charges, and I said, I didn't tell him what they were. All I said was, yeah, she probably shouldn't be walking free. And then he says, and I said, how do you know she's walking free? And he goes, people are talking to me. I said, okay. And I didn't even inquire who.
Thatch and
And
Hydra.
he said, first time I'm hearing about it, genuinely. And he says that he knows about her motorcycle in the motor pool. And apparently she got to just drive it out or walk out the back door. I don't remember what he said, but he just said she got to leave without problem, you know? And I said, news to me, I'm in court. I can't help you. And he leaves me with the message of Copper and Winston are on my list. That's whenever I talked to Winston. I believe Copper was going 42, or I just didn't talk to her. I don't remember which. Pretty sure she was going 42 though. Winston was well aware he pissed off Sis, everything's normal, or not normal, but like everything's just like, okay, well, I've done my due diligence. I just watched the court case.
Chat, I was all right.
and
Listen,
then I hang out with
did
Wrangler,
tell
I'm pretty
him,
sure after.
but it was also trying to make it seem like
Oh,
she
that's a
was
nice
going
script
into
that you
prison
read
and
off.
that he
Did
should
Pond help
leave.
you write it, or? I'm fucking
No,
brought to tears.
you know,
That was so fucking good.
Unfortunately, Pond was kidnapped during all of this, Wrangler.
All right, real quick.
Because during me looking for Lilith, I was also one of the few cops looking for, I don't know, a sergeant in the PBSO. While
That's
you were trying to
great.
convince me she was dead.
Uh-huh. Right. So that's great. We should give you a medal and everything for that. I'm just wondering why you telling him that he's riding with another officer and that he's changed uniforms would help him realize maybe I shouldn't be hunting this police officer. I'm trying to wrap my head around that part.
The fact that he's doubled up and won't be looking the same, and also me telling him he's at MRPD when he's not.
That makes zero fucking sense.
How does that not make sense? He was focused on this. I was trying
he
to
cares so much that
refocus
he's
him
riding
on
with
Lilith.
someone. All he's gonna do is get a bigger gun. He's a fucking gang member, one. And number two,
listen,
him knowing that
one
he's not wearing the
second.
same
You know
thing
what he
would
did
be
at
helpful
home? I know for a
information.
fact Ezra
All right,
was
this
there.
is really sounding like
Listen,
I'm
one
about
second.
to start. I'm
No,
really
listen,
starting to
I know
think
for
I
a
should
fact.
just lawyer up at this point now.
Listen, Bloom, I know Ezra was there at Mission Row at the time. Because I remember that conversation coming up. He wasn't out there. He was dressed up at Mission Row PD.
Yeah. The first text, I agree. He was at MRPD. That was to indicate, hey, there's no time to waste on this. We had a talk over the phone. I said we should be looking for Lilith.
Stop. Couple things here we have to clarify. There is no. You asked for a lawyer. Okay.
This isn't about
and
a lawyer.
return
It's
the
about his
recording.
fucking job.
Okay. Well, I mean, none of this.
Ah, fuck it. Just get him his fucking lawyer.
Gil is available.
Give me Gil then. Because I mean, I'm look at this. I have 5 cops in interrogation. Who knows behind the glass? I'm already painted as just the devil here. Whenever he was shot and killed, 11 days later.
You dropped
right?
the fucking victim act.
8.
Someone's fucking dead.
I
Jesus
understand
fucking
that.
Christ, man. Can you fucking drop the act for a
Okay.
second?
Oh, you're right. I should totally not feel in a corner here right now when I am quite literally in a corner.
Yeah, you are. But at least you're still
let's
alive.
just wait for the lawyer, okay? You asked for a lawyer.
I'm getting the lawyer.
Wait for the lawyer.
I just said all the information I have to anything to do with Ezra. Oh, sorry. Besides one thing, where I met up with Patty, Tessa, and Ezra later that night to apologize to him for yelling at him over the phone and told him that he just needs to do better police work. And he and
Why would you even be talking to Sis in the first place?
Because I was the only officer out there looking for his daughter.
What's your rank?
Sergeant.
Pull
Is there-
people
is
off
there a
of scenes.
report?
Make them go.
There a report for me? No, there isn't.
For the missing Lilith?
Yes,
and you
there
looking
is.
and hunting?
Fred put a bolo,
Yeah,
and that's all we
I
had.
put together a report in a bolo. I got the information and everything, and I got it out there.
Okay. We're getting you your lawyer, and then we'll talk more.
All right.
This doesn't look good.
I won't lie and say I don't see how. Of course I see how. I'm not stupid. But him getting shot by someone completely different 11 days later on his own volition of going down to the liquid library, I don't see how that's anything
It's the fact
related
that it
to
looks
me.
like you're funneling information, Bloom.
Okay, well, how about you subpoena me and see if I have anything else given, or you don't even have to subpoena me. You just look at anything I've done in relation to Sis or Kian in the past 13 days, or even before, because again, my previous text to Sis before that is 4 months ago.
You can't subpoena phone calls.
You're not wrong, but you can at least see if I've even been in contact. I don't think I was in contact with him more than a call or two, and they would have been immediately after Lilith was found.
I just don't understand why you would tell him that he's changed uniforms.
He doesn't look the same. I was trying to deter him from looking for this officer instead of looking for his daughter. And guess what? It worked.
Bloom, how does that make any fucking sense?
You're
Yeah, and
looking
it
for
didn't
someone.
work because it didn't work
You're
because
looking,
he's
you're
dead.
looking for a criminal. Okay. All right, so am I getting charged with murder of a government employee?
Fuck the charges. We're not talking about the fucking charges. I'm talking about your fucking job. Are you fucking dense?
Okay, so I'm being blamed for
It
helping in a
doesn't look
murder.
good.
I understand that. I'm not saying it looks good. No part of me is like, yep, you think I would text this to Sis if I was just it doesn't make sense for me as someone who subpoenas, search warrants, everything. If I thought any part of this was going to blow back on me, it wasn't a slip of judgment. It was me thinking this was a right way to just deter Sis from looking for an officer and looking for Lilith instead.
Well, I mean, that.
And like I said,
either
it
you're
worked.
funneling him information, or this is one of the biggest
You
cases
just
of
told,
incompetence
not,
I've
sorry,
seen.
not you. Pred just told me it was Hydra and Thatch telling him about all this information in MRPD. I gave him 3 texts, one of which was a complete lie, and the others not 3 texts, I guess they're all broken up, but 3 bits of information, something he's already known. I was clarifying the color of a vehicle because we're looking for this person, because guess what? She was probably in the trunk. I don't know if she was at this time, but later talking to Lilith, she was being moved constantly by Lizzie because I know exactly how Lizzie works. Why? Because I've dealt with her crazy, insane ass before. So it was very pertinent that we find that Futo and get a body or hopefully the living Lilith out of that vehicle. I don't know about y'all. Cross, you were saying how asinine it was to even send about changing clothes. I don't know about y'all, but when someone intentionally makes themselves look different, it gets pretty hard to find them.
Sure. And you gave him an easier time to find him by telling him that he was in a car with 2 people now and in different clothes.
Okay, I didn't even know he was with 2 people, but I was telling him, because there was a phone call after this, I said, just give it up. Stop focusing on cops that you're
What do you
pissed
think
at and
the
looking for
word
Lilith.
double means?
He said 2 other cops.
He said a
That he
car
was in
with
a car
2 people.
And okay, indicating that
Including himself.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I don't. Why would he even need to know any of this? It just. I mean, I hear what you're saying that you think it'll deter him.
No, it did. I don't think it did. I thought at the time, and now I confirmed it did.
He's dead. How did it deter him?
11 days later, to a completely different person.
So you just think that just because he's now wearing different clothes and in a car with someone else, he's just going to stop hunting him?
He wasn't hunted. Are you, Dennis?
Sounds like that's
Have
what-
you read the report?
Okay. Hey, you're not going to fucking talk to me like that, because even if you're found not guilty of this shit, I'll still fucking fire her ass. I don't know who
Yes,
the fuck.
sir.
I don't know.
I
I don't know what
apologize.
the fuck you think this is. I don't know what kind of fucking situation you think you're in. But you're
I'll tell you
I
what I
wouldn't be
think it
pulling that
is.
card right now.
If
I
you
would-
want,
I would not fucking pull my card right now.
I'll tell you what I think it is if you want. I think this is people talking about a murder that happened for, again, was it the 11th? So for 6 days now, without contacting apparently their primary, or not their primary, but one of their primary suspects, who is their colleague. And I have to find out through whispers and phone subpoenas that I'm being looked at, and no one's talked to me about my side of the story until 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cops are standing in front of me and made up their mind already.
Yeah, well, I'm just learning all this today too. But you know what? I mean, all this shit that you're saying, you know, I understand you've had plenty of time to prepare for this conversation, and it shows. It's very obvious. But it just
I think
I know what I'm gonna say.
I think Wrangler's going too hard.
Yeah, all this you're trying to deter him. It just doesn't add up. I mean, to me, I'm not buying it. You can say whatever you want, but there's no reason that we should be telling gang members anything. that's happening in the PD. There's just no fucking reason.
Devil's advocate, I don't think Bloom is dumb enough to fucking leave any type of fucking trail of information if he is actually funneling information to someone. He said it himself. He does do a lot of fucking subpoenas and shit. I don't think Bloom's that level of fucking stupid.
Smart people get caught all the time.
Smart people get caught all the time, but texting a known criminal, you never know when his records could get pulled. Now, I'm on the fence. I'm waiting to observe everything. But I'm saying I see what he is saying when it comes to that type of stuff.
Hey, Wrangler PRED, can I talk to you? Outside.
Yeah. It's good, RP.
Jesus fucking Cross. Cross, really?
What the hell's going on in there? You guys need to calm the fuck down.
Over here.
Who are you talking to?
Over
be
here.
careful. Yeah. Relax there, Silas.
We're trying to push criminal charges on this guy, and you're asking him questions after he's asked for a fucking lawyer.
Telling me to shut up.
No. Gil, go ahead.
Oh, hey, lawyer. He's in the
Guys,
interrogation.
Hey, Gil, nice to... Hey, Reed's a freedom fighter, am I right?
He's a true patriot.
He's a
Nice to
fucking
see you,
patriot.
Gil.
Nice to see you
Are you
all.
really buying
Make
this
sure
shit?
it's
all together, but
I told you that we need to play both fucking sides. We can't go at him guns fucking hot, Wrangler. All you're gonna do is fucking make it so that if there is something, your mind's already made up and you're gonna ignore the fucking facts that he's saying instead of trying to take everything the fuck in. You've already decided. You've already made your mind up. Okay, you need to fucking listen to what the fuck he's saying. Do you guys think Bloom is a big enough of a fucking retard that he would leave a fucking paper trail behind of text to
He's
a fucking known
drug
criminal?
addict.
Yeah, and I'm an
So
alcoholic.
you believe him now?
I
Do you
don't believe him.
now?
I don't believe him. Listen, I am open to hearing everything. You guys have your mind up. I'm on the sidelines taking everything in. Conduct your fucking investigation, and I'm going to be there. I am a little weary of Thatch and fucking Hydra right now, though, because somebody funneled him information and let him walk through the fucking halls to see that Lizzie Burns was in custody. So you guys can keep focusing on fucking Bloom for a few fucking text messages, but this is actually a lot fucking bigger when it comes to corruption. So focus on your fucking shit.
Yeah, it's a hell of a lot bigger than just Bloom, actually. But
Well,
we're
no
untangling one
shit.
string
Of
at a
course we
time.
know it's bigger.
Okay.
We know that.
So just so you guys know, real quick before we go back in there, Cooper, when he came up to PBSO and we told him it was going to be up there, after we talked to Pond.
Now back to Eats.
Cooper saw her at a payphone calling somebody. Right
When?
after we talked to her.
Oh no shit.
Subpoena Pond.
Yeah, they all need to go.
Listen.
It's the one by the gas station.
Look, subpoena Bloom right now. I want to know if he got a fucking phone call in the last hour from a fucking payphone. Do it now. Make it happen. We need to know now while he's in there. Okay? He obviously knows what's going on. He knows a little bit more going into that room than most people. He knew exactly where to fucking start. So I already believe that Pond did tell him, but I want to know concrete facts that she did.
Is that concrete though?
We would need to physically look at his phone while he's in that room because payphones do not register on.
He said that we could.
He did.
If he gave you
Yep.
permission, I would just look at it. Look
All
at his
right.
call history.
Wrangler, do it now.
Yeah, but it's not hard to just, say, oh yeah, I remember. It was a scam call. All right, let me see that phone that you offered.
As in, you want to read my text right now?
Yeah.
Can I talk to my lawyer for a bit? You can do it after. I'm not declining you this since I already offered it, but I'm literally...
Sure, you can talk to your lawyer.
I don't know.
Gonna need a subpoena and try and see if we can get like a tracker from it. A ping location. We can put it at
issues
Pond's
with-
location.
With Lizzie and the car and him being a part of the phone calls to Sis during the Lizzie stuff implicates a lot more. Makes it a lot less true. Right? Like the timeline just makes no sense. He's saying that Ezra wasn't at MRPD when he told him he was there.
That is what he's saying.
Right,
But
that's what he's
Ezra
saying.
in
Where
MRPD for
else
like
was
hours.
Ezra did not go back on duty, as far as I know. Dan would know more, but I'm pretty sure we did not let him go out there.
The day of his death, he was at Mission Row PD for a while.
That wasn't the day. The texts were on the day of.
I'm talking about when Lizzie Burns was in custody. That was the
Right.
day that he died.
No. It wasn't. Ezra died 8 days later.
He didn't.
Explain this to you.
I gotta check
we
something
still have
on
to
my
question
phone.
him about a lot of stuff. I mean, he's the one that put up the report when they found Lizzie. We need to ask him a lot still. He hasn't went into any of that. I mean, regardless, at the end of the day, it doesn't make sense to.
I'm pretty sure
even if
that
he's
was
trying
the
to say
day.
to
No, that
throw
wasn't the
Sis
day
off
that
track,
Ezra
I mean,
died.
it would have been harder for Sis to find Ezra and throw him off track.
Yeah. That wasn't the day
He
that
just
Ezra
said
died.
Ezra's off duty, and then Ezra was in a fucking disguise. That would
No.
have been the smart play. Not
Why
fucking
is he
tell
even
him.
messaging fucking Sis?
Well,
Like, doesn't
I
even.
agree.
Yeah, that
should- you
wasn't
should
the
never,
day that he
if
died.
If he
he's
wants
trying
to
find
distract
out
him,
Lilius,
just
apparently.
don't give him any fucking information.
All right, look, I was confused there for a second. Yeah, that wasn't the day. My bad. I was thinking of something else. Yeah, he was there at PD during for hours because he was still there. He was there when I'm pretty sure he was there even when I left and when I let Lizzie go. And the only reason why Lizzie got let go is because 4 gangs were after her. The entire prison there was 1 DOC guard. The entire prison was taken over and they were armed. So I couldn't send her up there to fucking die.
Oh, I remember that day. Yeah.
Yeah, I already
know what
had
you're
fucking
about.
Cy Carter get moved to fucking over to AdSec for his own safety, and it's like we wouldn't have been able to take. I'm not going to take her up there if they have guns at that point, even if it is to move her into fucking AdSec.
The other big thing is here, once we talked to him, the fact that he just texted him, last seen westbound, deputy said Gray Fudo, he's still helping a criminal hunt down a
Do we know if
person
that's 100% true that that's the car he was in at that time?
It was a Fudo. I do know that. No, he wasn't. Lizzie
Doesn't even
was.
matter.
He
The
was
intent's
helping-
there.
He was helping Sis find her instead of him doing it himself. He was giving information to Sis for him to hunt her
That's
down.
exactly what he said. I feel like that if you just listen to what he's saying, everything else is bullshit. He's saying that he hated Ezra. He's saying that no other cops would help him. I mean, it's obvious. It paints such a clear picture. Why does this guy have a fucking badge?
Did he? Was that how?
Just go join the fucking HOA?
Did he answer that? Was that when the recording was on, or was that when we turned it
I
off?
don't fucking know.
It's important because he asked for a lawyer and you kept asking him questions.
No.
Yeah, I did.
Well,
Because I'm not going to use it in court. It's about his fucking job.
Yeah, well, but he also did make a comment towards the end of the interrogation saying, I should just lawyer up now, meaning he had non-verbally retracted. We're good. We can use that information. I was taking notes.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
He asked for a lawyer. You guys offered to provide him one. Wrangler, went a little hard and asked another question with the recording off, but he acknowledged his rights again later, which means we're fine.
Yeah,
If you
he's guilty
say
as
so.
fuck. He's fucking reading off a goddamn script. He's probably sat down and memorized it with Pond for the last, 5 days. And then he fucking gets a lawyer in here?
What's the status on that? We got any unknown numbers or what?
But it wouldn't show up anyway.
Well, he told...
He
no,
wasn't looking at
it's
his
fine. He told-
phone.
He wanted a second to talk to his lawyer.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Now I want to say, okay.
So we can go... I'll go again.
I mean, besides the fact, if he wants to spin that story about him helping deter, which is ridiculous, his involvement with the Lizzie Byrne kidnapping would really implicate him in.
Yeah, I mean,
in all of
regardless,
this.
he's
we know he
literally
hates.
still
Listen,
giving information.
guys.
so
We
they
know
could
he
kill
hates
Lizzie.
Lizzie Burns. Lizzie is responsible for what happened to Pond. Okay, he doesn't like Lizzie. I definitely believe that he was actively trying to get her fucking killed.
Gee, that's
Well,
your
yeah,
that's your guy.
According to her, she was. I mean, basically,
Might
everything
not be
pointed
my
to him
guy after
being gay.
tonight.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Like,
oh, you about to? Hey, we're about
Freddy
to
was
start
there as
firing,
well.
motherfuckers.
I'm about to.
Oh hell yeah!
Like Treddy was there as well when Lizzie was in here. There was Bunny was there. Basically, everything pointed towards basically him, except for like the name itself.
I still need to process my notes and get those into the case file on this, but yeah, Lizzie basically said
Jersey
that it was
Mike's is the fucking
male
tits.
police officer who cared about Lily Pond and was in a relationship with one of the cops she had tortured. Spoiler: Lizzie Byrne has only ever tortured Pond. She gave other hints and indications as well.
Yo,
And this is for him being there
scumfuck.
when she was getting tortured herself.
She indicated that there was a transport and a police car with her and Sis to the MRPD after she poisoned. After Sis poisoned Lizzie, Bloom was there, brought her to MRPD. They got stopped by a crazy man on a motorcycle who suggested an RPG.
The police officer that was driving the car or was in the car with them also suggested dropping her off of
Not
the
him.
bridge.
It wasn't him. I wonder who
Nope.
she called.
Probably Sis.
That would be interesting. Okay. Or actually, Andy.
I will go
Jones was
locate.
trying- Andy Jones was trying to talk to me before this. I told her that I was willing to
Getting
chat
a
with
no
her.
number.
Same fucking tactic that she
Hello?
did to me.
It would be Andy. Sis hasn't been seen recently, guys.
Go see fucking. Let's
Oh my
grab Andy
God.
Jones and check her
Okay.
shit right now.
You want to go?
I'm saying let's go. Listen, I want to know if Pond called her. I don't trust that fucking bitch. You want to roll out right now and go grab up Andy Jones?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking do it.
Okay.
All right, look. We gotta. What the hell's wrong with this car?
I don't know.
Why
We'll
is
take
it?
the
Why
Interceptor.
is it like? Why is it like that?
I don't know. We'll take the Interceptor.
Fix this one up. Let's go.
Is there a fucking Benny's here?
Yeah, there is. Back right. Yep, directly back. No, against the wall. Against the wall.
Oh yeah, I see it. Hey Bennett. All right. So what do you think? So, you don't know?
Not that I don't know. It's just that I'm open to fucking hearing everything. That's it. All right. I don't like what the fuck I'm hearing in there at all, Wrangler. Okay.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
But we can't fucking listen. We can't just pounce on him. He'll lock up and he won't tell us shit. That's why I think we should have taken an approach where they pounce on him and we look like we're there as his representatives instead of looking like to fucking tag team him. All right, he would have fucking came
sorry,
forward
sir,
to us
I'm
with the
just
real
so goddamn
information.
angry.
Yeah, but you're so
I'm
angry
sorry.
that the only opportunity that we had of really getting any fucking information is gone.
Hey, all right, relax. Take it easy.
I'm taking
Whose
it
side
easy.
do you think I'm on here?
You're on my side just like I'm on your fucking side. So now let's go get Andy Jones. Go to Mirror Park. This bitch is getting fucking grabbed. Fuck it, I'm getting backup units for this shit.
Preston might have them boxed here. They might not be.
Oh, are they in the railroad?
78's on fucking main frequency. We're not
There's
getting
a big
any
fight down
fucking
the subway, I
backup.
think.
Goddamn rate. These motherfuckers are goddamn useless, Wrangler. This entire fucking PD. Jesus Christ, what is this, like the third Little Soul shootout today?
Third? 3 today? Oh, it is Monday.
Yo, Immortal Tyrant, thanks for the 2 months.
There's truck.
We ain't getting no fucking backup, Wrangler.
Look, here's the thing. If that's how you really want to play it, I think Bloom would still trust me.
Well then, listen.
I mean, I don't think so. The guy's had fucking what? How long to goddamn prepare? I think anything he feeds us is gonna be bullshit. I think the guy's a fucking drug addict sociopath.
I don't think he's that fucking stupid that he would leave behind a fucking text trail. All right, I honestly don't. I don't believe
People
a lot
get
of
sloppy, sir.
People do get sloppy, but I don't think people get that fucking sloppy. And the way he was kind of explaining it, wasn't
happens.
terrible either.
Yeah, but he shouldn't be saying anything to Sid.
He shouldn't.
Nothing.
He shouldn't.
Nothing.
No, that's what I don't understand. When Michael Simone was fucking dead, right? And everyone there is like all but to say, I'm like, good, I'm glad this fucking guy's dead. He's a fucking terrorist. Everybody's upset, acting like instead of Osama bin Laden dying, it was Jesus fucking Christ. The city, the people in this fucking city, I can't get a read for them.
Some people think Jesus Christ was a terrorist. Yeah, look, I understand what you're saying, sir. I know what you're saying. How's it going, ma'am?
Calling Andy Jones, telling her I need to talk to her. Probably, she doesn't talk to me that much. Ugh.
Hello?
Hey, Miss Jones, how you doing? It's Sheriff
Hi,
Kyle. Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office. How you doing?
I know Kyle. I'm
Gotcha.
okay. How are you?
We don't really get to talk much anymore. How you doing?
That's because you hate me, Kyle.
I don't hate you. What makes you think
Yes,
I
you
hate
do.
you? I don't hate you.
Our history?
What history?
What do you mean, what history?
History
What's up, guys?
schmistery.
Oh, what do you want? Huh?
I was just wondering, you know, maybe.
What are you looking for?
Just wondering if we could talk a little bit. You know what I mean? If we
If
could
we
just
could
hang out.
talk?
Yeah.
No, I think I'm good on that.
I mean, hang out. You know what I mean?
What would we talk about? What would we hang out? We haven't hung out in years.
Did you guys
we used
eat
to hang out all the
anything?
time.
We did. And then, you
checking
know, I was
Mhm.
early morning
just
guy.
making-
You
we
were a
got a
late
call
night
here for
woman. You
someone
know.
with a gun out.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
Arsenal, back up from the car. This is a crime scene. Back up. Now, Mila, back up too. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Crime scene.
Crime
The fucking crime scene. We were just getting
Oh
our
my
car
God.
was getting surrounded by fucking mechanics.
Oh, okay. Your car is a crime scene. That's
Look,
probably
Miss
not
Jones,
good.
all I wanted, listen, I think it's time me and you bury the hatchet. So one time I drew nipples on your statue. Okay.
Huh?
With a magic
The one in
marker.
Mirror Park?
The one in Mirror Park one time.
Why would you do
And
that?
I did refer to the, you know, the
Oh,
Polito
how
Market.
big were they?
I drew dinner plates on that motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Yeah, dinner plates.
That's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna
Look,
lie.
how about, all right, listen, can you talk to me or what?
Talking to you right now, Kyle. What do you want?
I want to talk to you in person.
Oh yeah, that always goes well. Why?
No, listen, you don't got a warrant, and if you do have one, I don't give a fuck, all right?
I don't think I
need
do.
to talk to you.
I don't know. I don't know why. What? You can talk to me right now.
I want to talk to you in person. I gotta see you.
No, I'm not gonna come see you
Just
in person,
meet me at
Kyle.
the Liquid Library.
No, thank you.
Just meet me at the Liquid Library. You can bring as
No,
many
thank
fucking
you.
people with you as you want. I need to talk to you.
What? No.
Listen, I'm having relationship problems, and I really need you right now.
You're in a relationship? Oh yeah, you're still married to Angela.
Okay, she fucking stabbed me today. I just need to talk to you. Okay, I'm not gonna do this over the phone, because people.
Right.
Look.
And you called me somebody you hate and haven't talked to in a friendly way.
Because
in
you're a
literal-
woman.
Probably over a year. What?
You're a woman.
So?
Means you have insight into bitches.
Kyle, fucking PRED.
Look, can we talk? She hung a Wrangler your time. You talk to her.
She's not gonna talk to me.
I didn't think she'd talk to me either. I gaslit her into quitting being mayor 3 times.
Let's see who called me. Yeah, what's up? We're trying to find Annie. We don't know where the fuck she is.
Hey, Speed Racer, thanks for the 27. Ricky G,
Yeah,
thanks for
Fred
the
called
2
her.
months. Immortal Tyrant, thanks for the 2 months.
No, she picked up. A lot was said, but she's not going to meet up with us willingly.
What, Kyle?
Okay,
All right,
so we just
listen,
have to catch
about
her
what I said before.
That I know about bitches.
Listen,
I understand
you're a strong,
bitches.
independent woman. Okay,
That's
All right,
true.
and
well,
I just need.
We're gonna look around.
I need you
for-
to help
for
me.
a little bit.
That's
But
all.
you guys can continue if you need to. It's fine.
I'll
I need
be
to help you.
Listen,
I'm not. You're not
I'll
having
be
a
in
relationship
Mirror
problem,
Park.
then I would not be. I
I'll
would
be
not
in-
be the person you would call.
I'll be in
if
Mirror
you were having
Park.
them.
Yes,
Well, good for you.
What
I
other
won't
woman am
be.
I gonna call? Mila Smoke? She's banging
I don't
Arsenal.
know.
That guy's plain as shit. Like, I can't
What
trust
am-
her opinion
Yeah.
on nothing. She's obviously after him for money.
What, you're calling me because I'm with Denzel?
Hey, you guys still together?
Of course we are.
I thought he was dead.
No, of course not.
When's the last time? All right.
I think that's her.
When's the last time you've seen Denzel?
I think last week.
All right, what are you doing right now?
You know, driving.
All right.
You're telling me all this shit's popping up, and all of a sudden Kyle PRED wants to be friends again.
Yeah, I mean, I never thought that we
Isn't
weren't
that
friends.
convenient? Well, that is so bullshit, Kyle. That is complete bullshit.
I never thought that we weren't friends.
Have a good day, sir.
Listen,
Please
I don't know what you're trying to bait me into here, but I'm not coming to meet you.
Why not? What did I do that was so terrible? Just talk to me.
What? It's not even that you did anything terrible.
Talk
we haven't
to
been
me.
on good terms for ages. About what?
Andy, listen.
If you tell me why you actually want to meet, then maybe I will.
Look.
Mm-hmm.
Can't go into details. But it's not about
Sure you
anything that
can.
you think it is about. Okay?
Huh. That doesn't make any sense.
I can't talk about it over the fucking phone.
And call from a payphone.
I'm not gonna call from a payphone.
Okay. Well, then I guess we're at a standstill.
Why can't you just meet me?
I'm not gonna do
I
that.
don't want to bolo your ass. I just want to talk to you.
Don't bolo my ass then.
What car is that? Ugh! All right, look. I'll call you back in a bit. Maybe when you calm down. Just
calm down. I'm perfectly calm, Kyle.
Maybe when you calm down.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Goodbye.
Wrangler caller, I need you to work some fucking magic. You listen. Every mayor's fucking kryptonite.
Okay, listen. Every time we call her, that's one. You know, that's one more call she's getting where we might not see. You know what I mean?
True.
You know what I'm
Did say
saying?
Something about a fucking payphone. Said she was driving.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Payphone, huh?
About a fucking payphone. Ain't good.
She's probably just driving around in a circle like everyone fucking else. Fuck it, let's do this. Hey, you guys seen Andy?
No, actually. Been walking my
Okay.
cow though.
All right.
Sorry, can't help
Yeah,
it.
that's okay. Appreciate it.
Side?
I can check the inside real quick. Yeah,
Go,
might as
park
well
up.
fuck over here.
The ground look weird to you?
Jesus for Christ.
Oh, that lady deserved it.
You motherfucker.
Let me get out of here quick. I'm pretty sure those guys want to kill you.
Yeah. We're not gonna find her. She can be anywhere.
This ain't good. Did Pond really call Andy Jones? Do you think do you think Lily Pond is in the pocket of the HOA? I'm about to put out a bolo with a warrant on her.
What's the warrant for?
Obstruction to justice. I asked her to come in for questioning. She denied.
What justice
DC is to
she
believe that
obstructing?
the first-degree murder of Ezra. It's believed that she has information. Will you stand by me on this warrant or what?
Sure. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Yeah, I'm good with it. I don't know.
Unidentified suspect currently in surgery.
I mean, this whole fucking thing is messy. Fuck it. Maybe Bloom is telling the truth. Maybe Bundy really is a piece of shit.
Bundy is a piece
Look,
of shit.
I think after this, whatever happens, whenever the dust settles, I think we should just be completely separated from LSPD.
We already are completely separated from those fucking goons.
No. I mean, like, a different department or a different building, all of it.
I mean, we already are. I mean, that's gonna be the
No, we're
plan.
not. We all use MRPD.
Well, it's because that's a UPD building. That's not LSPD's building.
No, what I'm saying is fuck the UPD.
Trust me, that's a path I've already tried taking us down, but fortunately was met with resistance by the fucking Senate. It's about as good as we're gonna get with Cerberus Police Department.
Oh yeah, that whole thing.
Well, you're not a fan.
I just forgot about it,
uniforms,
that's all.
saw new cars today as well.
I just forgot about it, that's all. At this point, fuck it, anything might helps. I don't know. The whole thing's a mess.
Back to this shit. I'm gonna hammer out a warrant for her and get it out. Oh shit. Hey.
Hey guys.
You guys talk to him yet, or what's we couldn't find any.
No,
Jones.
we're gonna go now.
All right.
We have, what we did see is that there was a shit ton of phone calls between.
Is there anybody else down there
There's a
that
shit
needs to be
ton of
brought
phone
up?
calls between Bloom and Andy.
I got the ladybug out, but I
is still
collecting evidence on here.
Right.
Ladybug out, but I will need a ride back to my
13th
vehicle
when
that
they
I
talked
left
to
on
Sis
the entrance.
originally.
Look, well then it also looks like that maybe Pond was.
There's also phone calls with Pond.
Listen, I'm gonna bolo and I'm gonna put out a fucking warrant for Andy Jones so we.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
All right, I'm putting it together right now, and I'm gonna have all units go after her and bring her in.
Okay. All right, let's
We're
go
gonna
talk to
check
him
that
with the recording on and see what he says.
Yep. I'm assuming that the lieutenant is no longer part of the police
Nope,
department.
he's still there. He's yeah.
that's-
He was actually a sergeant when he shot me. He got him promoted.
We got promoted because did you do something?
Canoli, what's going on?
Hey, Pred, what's going on?
Not too much, buddy. I saw you tried calling me earlier. I was a little busy. Listen, I need you to fucking run something for me double time.
Okay, what's up?
Need you to get a group of fucking officers together. I need you guys to locate Andy Jones and get her in custody immediately.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened?
Listen, do you trust me?
I trust you.
I'm putting the warrant together now. I need you to get a fucking team of people after her now. Get her in custody. You have 30 minutes.
All right, you want me to keep this tight or?
No, not tight. I want the whole fucking PD.
Okay.
All right, listen, if the PD,
All right.
if they ain't fucking attached to a fucking call, all right, or patrolling something, I want them looking for Andy fucking Jones.
All right, sounds good,
All
Sheriff. I'll
hands
get
on
him
fucking
going.
deck. Class 2's on rack, just in case HOA catches wind.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thanks,
All right,
Canoli.
bye-bye.
Bye. Whew. All right. Fucking guy.
I may have
Got it.
accidentally put some
All right,
cigarette
should be
ash on
working
it.
now. I'm very good with my hands.
So there was a bit of information that I recalled, which
Okay.
I mean it doesn't help me, and well maybe it does. I don't fucking.
Okay.
Probably does actually. During me ignoring Siz's phone calls for a period of time because I'm looking for my own girlfriend who's also kidnapped. I'm riding with Brian Knight and Crane, Chief Justice Crane, and they asked me who's calling me and why I'm ignoring them, and I said it's Sis Volker. They asked why. I said he thinks he's gonna hunt down this deputy or something to that effect, and I ignored it. Why the fuck? Stupid chatterbox. Let me. Oh,
Please,
I'm sorry.
mute your phone.
I just did. Yeah. So I told him what was happening. I said he's pissed off at this cop that just let someone go that we have a bolo out for. And so that's happening, and I'm literally ignoring phone calls at this point because now my sights are set on, and this is before I text the other shit, by the way. This is before all I did was say Gray
like the
Futo last
reflection in
seen
the
in
fucking
westbound
mirror.
68. And then Crane immediately calls Sis and says that he's at MRPD. And he asked Brian if we should like keep him informed of where this guy's at.
What do you mean
we
Crane?
were all,
Who's Crane?
what do you, Chief Justice Crane? The lawyer turned judge that we all look up to for everything now.
I don't.
Oh, yeah. So that's the only information that I remembered whenever I started talking to Gil here, but that I didn't say to y'all is when I did ditch looking for Lilith because Lily was more important. Also, L names here to keep up with. That happened, and so there's that.
Okay.
Not that I think any information gained on the night or morning of the 3rd into the 4th did Jack Diddley squat or shit all, but I figured you should know because I'm trying to work with
I don't
you.
know, 52. It is looking like an RP fucking goddamn a festive
Trying to work
RP
with
right
us.
now.
So,
Which means you
no,
would
not
probably
trying,
like
rather,
it.
I'm working with you.
All
It's
right.
just, I do feel rather victim, I guess, here. Y'all have already made up your mind.
I mean, there's a couple texts here that are a little interesting. I think Cross has some questions, but I did want to mention something. One of your texts involving this situation.
They get better like this.
Let me look. It's the one where you texted him. You texted Sis saying, in MRPD, he has been informed to change uniforms, I think. Why would you say that?
As previously stated off recording, this was to deter him from looking for him because he wouldn't look like what he is or what he's normally wearing.
Why
also,
would you?
I wasn't right there
Still giving
with
away his location.
Ezra. Yeah, inside of the middle of a police department. Hey, Sis, just walk in and do what you want to him.
Doesn't mean he couldn't keep his eyes peeled for him to leave, though.
Okay,
Bloom.
as previously stated, the first text, I did confirm he is in MRPD. The second one, which was sent, I don't even remember how long, I believe at least an hour later, I lied and said he's still at MRPD. Also, during all of this, I am actively contacting Patty Mayo, I believe Juno Sweeney, and Winston Walker, stopping Sis from hunting him because I'm on the phone with Sis, and he says, I'm going to kill Copper and Winston now. And I see Winston's talking on radio about being pinged to Mirror Park. Literally, as I'm getting this information, I stop everything. I get in contact with he's ignoring me, actually. He's ignoring my phone calls because he's getting pinged and stuff. So I 911 and talk over radio and warn Winston of what's happening. I say, Sis Volker's literally behind you in a vehicle right now. Leave Mirror Park. And thanks for my input, Winston Walker did not get shot that day. So I'm actively trying to not get officers shot in the middle of all of this. And there are people that can attest to this. I don't believe I was riding with, maybe I was with Crane at this point.
All right.
Definitely not night.
Hold on. What I want to do right now is, just for everybody's sake, is I'm going to need to take your phone.
Okay.
All right. Let me see it.
Oh, here. You want me to give it to you or you want me to take it off? I only have one.
I will take it off you.
Go for it. It's in
Actually,
my left
I can't.
pocket.
One of you guys are going to have to do it. I forgot I signed off. And someone take Gil's too.
In my left pocket. If you want to take my phone.
Someone go ahead. Take their phones.
Give me your phone. Take a step aside.
Well, I will give you my phone, but he said he wanted to take it. Here, there's my phone.
Gil.
Any Cyberpunk today? I don't know with how
I'm
RP's
just
going
waiting
right
on.
now. I'm kind of
There you go.
locked into this shit.
I will need that to refresh my memory and points and shit, though. Probably, maybe. I don't. There's not much to remember. It's only a couple texts, really.
I mean, it seems like you have it's pretty clear on every single part of this. You seem to remember it pretty well. So this was a bit ago.
It was a very eventful day.
It was a very eventful day.
I spent all day looking for one kidnapped person to immediately look for my kidnapped girlfriend. So lots of kidnapping that day.
Okay. Why did you think it was a good idea to help Sis find Lizzie?
Because I understand how kidnappings go, and the longer someone's missing, the more likely that they're going to die. I know that Sis is going to do it with or without me. So while we weren't together for longer than, I don't know, 20% of the time of looking for her, because again, I was doing most of this on my own, I knew that me presently being there would be better than him doing it alone.
So you were okay with Sis finding Lizzie and killing her?
No.
Okay, well, what did you think he was going to do if Sis found her?
Why wouldn't you
Probably
be okay
that.
with it, Bloom? We know you
Well,
don't
I fucking
like
hate
the bitch.
Lizzie Byrne.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, I
fuck
really
Lizzie.
do.
I hate Lizzie
I don't give
too.
a shit.
I don't give a fuck what happens to Lizzie. Neither should
Yeah,
you.
I can agree, but at the same time, if I'm complicit with him literally murdering her, then that's literally bad. That's not a good thing.
But that's what it's looking like. You see complicit
So me involving
in that.
myself and
No. Answer to Reddy's question. What did you think Sis would do?
He would attempt to kill her. So why wouldn't you want a police officer there to stop that?
What? You texted the fucking location at which she was driving. So you weren't there.
In the car.
Okay, this was like 30 minutes after she was pulled over. He already knew the car. Guess what? Oh, I was about to pull out my phone. Guess what? He already said to that. He already knew all that information. He told me that information. He told me that. He confirmed that when saying, I know. I don't know who said Ezra pulled over Lizzie. I got that information from Sis.
What? That doesn't change anything. You still gave the information.
It actually-
of the car,
it actually
and then,
does
sure,
change.
He did say whatever.
It
I
actually
already
does
knew
change.
this. Okay, and then you still clarified and said, "Well, you said the wrong color, so I was just making it right." You're still giving. You're not there with him, and you're giving information to where Lizzie is.
Correct. That at that time is whenever I started looking for Lizzie, because he had already gone to like 7 other police officers, he told me, and the only person
Pred
to
is so
semi-help was
dumb.
Pred. And at this point is when I got involved, because he's just out there
You're fucking
going around
dumb,
looking
you
for
fucking
her.
chub.
Bloom, why would we help Sis find her? Even if we were looking, and if any other cops were looking, why
They
would
weren't.
they tell Sis? Okay, but why would they even tell him? Because if they did, he's going to intervene. Why would we tell Sis any of that? Or any information regarding a case? He's a criminal who has shot cops multiple times. Not only has he shot cops multiple times, but the time when you said that he is in MRPD, where you were trying to deter him, he came to MRPD, shot a cop, and tried to get in there and do it anyway. You know Sis. You talk to him all the time. I know Sis. And if I know Sis, you know Sis.
Okay, well, I don't
You
want
know
this
him.
picture of me talking to Sis all the time. My previous text to him, there was a 4-month gap.
Okay. And then all of a sudden, you guys are buddies. So you don't know anything
I already
about Sis.
gave you.
Have you
I
ever-
already gave you the reason
Have
why I was
arrested Sis?
so willing to help. I already gave you the reason I was so willing to help, because Lilith helped me in my time of need, and no one was helping her. That's
Okay.
why.
Okay,
it
great.
wasn't for Sis.
Okay. But have you ever arrested Sis?
Countless.
Countless times. Have you ever had interactions with Sis?
Yes.
You know how he is.
Yes.
And you know how he takes responsibility for the things that he wants to do. And when he says he's going to do something, he 99.9% of the time does it himself.
Is why I was actively giving
why-
wrong information and trying
None
to
of it
save
was
Winston
wrong.
Walker.
No. Tarek, okay, calm down for a second. But I understand that this is all like a heated conversation, but the entire point of the majority of the text that Bloom sent to says were all in kind of like, yes, they're fucking terribly worded to some extent, but they're all in in their like purest form intended to be a fucking deterrent. They're saying like, hey, they're doubling up. This is like I understand that 99%
You know what's not a
of the time.
deterrent? No. Listen, Gil. You know what's not a deterrent? Giving the information to Sis where Lizzie is when he just knows, he just admitted he knows just as well as I do that Sis is going to do something about it, and he won't back down.
Here's the thing, but you're saying, no, Bloom, shut up for a second. You're saying that he's giving the information. If you listen to what Bloom is saying, he literally gave information that Sis already knew half an hour after the fucking situation had occurred. There's no way in hell that the fucking
great angle I'm in,
Route
isn't it?
68 in a photo is in any way helpful towards finding out where this person is going.
Very
Okay.
helpful,
It's-
actually.
Gil.
Okay,
After half an hour.
Listen.
I was trying to help at this point.
You know why there might have been a gap? Let's hypothetically say that an officer was looking through reports, saw a report about getting pulled over, Lizzie Byrne getting pulled over, right?
Walleen,
And then they realized
my head
that
moves.
Ezra fucked up and let her go.
Oh no, my head doesn't.
And then on the radio, they start asking, what was she doing? Why did you let her go? What was she wearing?
Yeah, the reflection.
Where was
great.
she
This
headed?
whole scene is like.
And then there's
this
that
is like
time
a great.
gap.
It's like out of a fucking movie. This scene, like the way it's being.
How do you explain that?
Are you indicating I gave him that information prior to him telling me the information? What are you getting? Are you accusing another officer here?
I am not gonna lie. Sometimes Bloom does walk all over
time gap
Treddy
that
on this shit.
you're arguing about right now.
Yeah, but the
There's 30
clarification.
minutes, right?
Yeah,
Which
but
is
Treddy, there's 30 minutes where Sis had already presented the information that Bloom hadn't told him at that point.
okay. Then why confirm it? Why confirm the information? Why confirm the information to a known killer who you know hates him? You hate her. He hates her. Who has potentially kidnapped his daughter?
So
And
since
now
no
you're
officers
pissed
are
off.
looking for him or for her, sorry.
So you let a murderer, an attempted murderer, go and find her and do it himself.
No, I confirmed the knowledge he already knew, and then I went out there and actually did my job, unlike the other people he tried to get in contact with, bar PRED, who apparently helped a little.
Did you find Lilith?
Nope. They
Okay.
so I
Lilith
don't
wasn't
wait.
found for,
No,
like, days
Lizzie,
after.
yeah, Lizzie was arrested at that point. They've again, I don't even think the people that arrested her questioned about Lilith. I don't know though. I wasn't there. I was in a courtroom. So didn't even know Lizzie Byrne was in custody. Lilith was found, like Gil said, after the fact of everything. So I don't know.
So when you texted the other text was the still in MRPD when you were giving another deterrent, right? When he was lying. How
That
did
was
you
when
know
he wasn't in MRPD?
How do you know he wasn't there?
You have the fucking. You guys
got
have like a tracking
questions, but-
system, don't you?
Fuck me, they're not related
Yeah,
to this
I
case.
was looking at
directly.
GPS. He was
Where
not
was
there.
he? Where was he?
Related to the
I don't
Lizzie
know.
Byrne situation with that.
You
and
knew he
fucking
wasn't
Hydra.
there.
Thanks for
Then
the 5
where
bomb,
was-
Barry. You guys want
Well,
overtime or
that's-
not? Let's get to 10K
at this
right
point,
now.
it would be
Fuck
a stab in the dark. I
Okay.
genuinely don't
Tony,
remember where he was.
You know that question is in bad faith. That there's a
It's-
whole fucking city that he could be in. He's
True.
just looking to make sure that he's not in the one place
True.
that he's sending him to and saying he's still there.
True, there's a big city, but I mean, even if you don't remember the exact location, you can remember whereabouts. 'Cause he
Yeah,
remembers
and I have
every
an
phone
idea.
call.
I have an
Okay,
idea,
where
but
was
I
he?
don't. It was somewhere on West Eclipse.
Ooh, Gloomwalker with the
So you
10.
do remember.
Well, I'm trying to remember exactly where. I'm
I don't need
picturing
the
Elgin
exact.
West Eclipse.
You knew
is
what
where
I
I'm
meant.
picturing.
Okay,
But I
West
can't say
Eclipse.
all the subs because I want to
It's
listen to
Tony,
this.
It's the phrasing of the question. You can't just suddenly push back like, "Oh, you knew what I meant." You're asking for pinpoint accuracy, then go into broad strokes.
The
Not
first place-
asking. He
the
knows
first
that.
place that came to mind whenever you asked me where was he was Elgin Meteor West Eclipse, that area.
Why didn't you just say that when I asked you the question, Bloom?
Because I
If
wasn't
you-
positive. I said I don't remember because
Now you
that was
are.
just what came to mind. I'm still not positive. That's what came to mind.
Okay. Okay.
But he was at MRPD though.
No,
Not the second time, no.
Crush, just calm down, Boom, for a second. The first time when he's saying that he's there,
I
yes,
get what he's saying.
he's
Gil.
absolutely
I'm
okay.
not,
Yeah,
I'm not fucking
okay. So,
retarded.
so,
I
so
hear what
why
he's
the
saying.
why is the fucking second question that you put forward?
he
And he
was.
was still there because he wasn't
he
still there.
was.
he wasn't still there. But
Except he was,
He
Gil.
confirmed that he wasn't still fucking at MRPD, so he gives out the information that he wasn't still there.
Except
I showed that he was
except
still
for the
there when
fact
he
that
wasn't.
He was.
Like, okay, how the
Yeah,
fuck
I'm
do
here,
you
I'm
confirm
listening,
that? Did you
asshole.
get the timings of it and have a fucking
Yes,
like
there's other
who was
text messages.
who was corroborating that he was still there at the time? Because you have
Not
other
even a
text
couple
messages.
minutes later. Not even a couple minutes later, he's asking whether or not he should go off duty so he doesn't take up a spot because he's been at MRPD for 2 fucking hours. That's how I know he was still at MRPD and wasn't out on patrol. He never went back on patrol that day. He stayed in MRPD until he eventually went off duty.
He literally went with someone else. He doubled up. He went out. He was at MRPD for a long time. I agree. I remember. I kept checking in on Winston, Copper, and him.
Bloom,
Copper
not
and Winston
even-
got shot.
Not even 5 minutes later. Ezra's asking whether or not he should sign off duty. So you're
I
telling
cannot
me
say what's happening at MRPD. I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know what conversation you had with Ezra.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you do know. Okay, so you said you. Okay, that's fair. So you said he went out with somebody else.
Yeah.
I
don't know
who it was.
No, not a clue.
And how do you know
All
he
I
was
know-
out with somebody else?
Because that's the information I got from him. Ezra.
The text you sent Sis was very unprovoked.
Dan, sorry, no, not from Ezra. Dan, because I'm talking to other people on duty, letting them know that someone just lets someone with a bolo just slide with a traffic ticket. It was Dan that told me that Ezra is now doubled up with someone and changing uniform.
And okay,
I'm
that's
99% sure it was Dan that I had a conversation with.
But the text was very unprovoked.
There were phone calls between all of this of Sis threatening Ezra, looking for him. He says that Sis is telling me he's actively pulling up next to cops, looking for him and stuff. I'm telling him over the phone, stop looking for cops. You should focus on
I'm on the
finding your
fence
daughter.
about Bloom. I'm not gonna lie.
There's further proof, and me literally stopping him from killing Winston.
I just don't think
like
Bloom's
15
as
minutes later.
Stupid.
That's actually hyperbole. That was
That's
actually
why I believe him because I don't
significantly later.
think
That
he's,
was
I don't
after
think he's
Lizzie
dumb
was
enough
caught,
to send
I
these
guess.
texts.
But yes, it was way later than 15 minutes. I am warning Winston. I don't get in contact with Copper at all. I have no clue what's happening in MRPD. I'm in a court case with when Lizzie's in custody. When I get out, I'm either with Crane or alone. I don't recall. I'm on Vespucci Bridge, heading just on normal patrol towards Popular, and that's when I'm on the phone with Sis, and he's actively saying, "I see Winston in Mirror Park. I'm going to kill him." And that's whenever I start trying to get in contact with Winston. He's ignoring me. I 911. I call the person he's riding with. I said, "Pay attention to my 911s." I am thwarting on multiple accounts Sis killing cops.
Well, you didn't, because he tried to murder Dick Daniels because he was looking for Ezra at MRPD, because you told him that he was there for a deterrent. And then he also shot up, the HOA sat and shot up Winston and Copper in front of the FIB building. And then they kill Ezra a week later too. So I don't know how much deterrent you think it is, because you have just as much of a relationship, and you know you've been in contact with Sis and had as many interactions as I have. You know how he is and how he acts, and he'll take the blame for shit. He doesn't care. He'll do things and he'll take it.
Yeah, including
proud of the things he does.
including Ezra's murder. He supposedly, from the
sure.
report, didn't do shit.
So
I don't
why
know.
do you-
I haven't been in contact with him.
Right, exactly. So he would try to do that. So why would you think anything would deter him and not just make him go after somebody even more? Bloom, don't
Because
play
if I
dumb with
didn't
me.
intervene at all, he just would have done the exact same
couldn't-
thing. So I guess my deterrent didn't work, but he still did the same shit.
Well, except he wouldn't have went. Go ahead.
You're telling me
Go
he
ahead.
would have gone to MRPD? Was that what you're about to say? He wouldn't. Sis Volker would not have sat at MRPD.
How would he have known that Ezra was there and he would need to go there? How else would he have known that Ezra was
How did he
waiting
know
there?
Lizzie was in cells?
That's
I don't know.
And that's a good.
Well,
you
how
told
did,
me
hold on.
exactly
How
earlier.
did he know? How did he know?
You told me earlier.
Thatch and Hydra are the ones that told him. I'm 100 that showed him that he was in that Lizzie was in the cells because Stiz was already in custody. All right, for an OIS, I believe. He was down there in the fucking cells. I told these guys when I was going back there to talk to Lizzie not to let this fucking information out. Okay? And that to get him sent off to Bolingbrook immediately. 20 minutes later, what happens? Sis comes trotting down the fucking thing, looking through the windows, sees that Lizzie's in her custody. And before that also, I got a call from Rosa, the attorney Rosa. You guys know what I'm talking about, who works with Cartwright and Murphy Braun.
Yes.
Trying to say, oh, Sis is worried about his daughter. Lizzie, how is she? So Sis was in the cells with a phone actively trying to gather information on Lizzie's location right then and there, and he did get it when he was allowed to walk out of the fucking cell past the interrogation by Hydra and Thatch.
And you know how I got the information that Sis knew before I did that Lizzie Byrne was in custody? It's because Sis told me. It's not because I learned from an officer. It's not because I was in MRPD. I was in a courtroom.
And you were not at MRPD during this whole thing. I know that you weren't there.
I've never, I'll be honest, I didn't go to MRPD very much at all that day. Like, at all. I was looking for my girlfriend and Lilith Ailhart. And guess what? After I looked for Lilith for an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe. I'm not even comfortable saying 2 hours. And then went to the courthouse because Wrangler called me there. We talked to Crane about something after the court case, after a bench trial. And then I think Wrangler and I rode together. Yeah, we did. We rode together. We pulled over. Guess who? HOA in front of the Binkos on Center Street. In the middle of that, I get a phone call from Brian Knight saying, I know where your girlfriend is. I know where Pond is. And I run away from the traffic stop. I don't even say bye to anyone.
Listen, there's
Tesla
one
was
thing
there,
I
Wrangler
can't
was there.
ignore. Listen, there's one thing that I have a hard time ignoring, Bloom. Okay. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. You know, you wanted Lizzie. You don't like Lizzie. Sis wants Lizzie dead. You know, is it not possible that in for his help getting Lizzie that you gave him information? Is that not a possibility?
Why are you talking to me like
I'm asking.
trying to get me?
I'm not trying to get you to do anything.
We
I'm
already
you...
all agreed. We already all agreed. No one cares what happens to Lizzie. I don't
Exactly,
care what happens
but even
to
in
anyone
those
that shoots me
circumstances,
on a regular
exactly.
basis.
And even in those circumstances,
I
that's
don't care
not
what
why
happens
you
to
texted him.
Sis.
Okay, you don't give a fuck then, which is good. So you...
I cared what happened to Lilith. The
exactly.
person
Okay.
kidnapped.
Exactly.
And guess what? And that is
He
a
didn't answer the
friendship thing.
question,
Me
though.
and Lilith, we're friends.
He did not answer the question, though.
Genuinely. That my involvement in this case and the reason I showed so much interest. If you called me and said, "Oh, this
does
this
have
Vagos,
a
or,
modus
this CSF,
operandi,
or, oh,
but
this
it's,
chain
but
gang,
it's a
or
stretch.
anyone else is kidnapped
He
and
does have
trucked
a
by
motive.
Lizzie Byrne," I'll be 100% honest with you. I'll do my police work, but I would not have gone nearly as hard as I did. So yes, there was some stake in it. Was it vendetta against Lizzie? I'm not gonna lie and say no, but I just know that Lizzie moves people around. I know what she does. She literally took my girlfriend's leg a couple months ago. Not to mention, the whole entire region, the charge active torture is a thing. I'm pretty sure. Or was that Dundee? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was Lizzie though. So I understand the importance.
I don't think Simon
of
needs to be
finding
timed
someone
out
when
for
Lizzie
an
Byrne
hour,
has
if
them
I'm being honest.
captive. I also understand the cops in this department don't give
Not
a
really
shit
that big of a deal. I think it's
about
obviously a joke,
anyone
what he was
kidnapped
saying.
ever, even if it's one of our own. And that has been just shown apparent over and over again. So what am I, when I get information that someone I do care is kidnapped, because I'm just as guilty, like I said, if it's a gang member, which albeit Lilith is, but she's a friend of mine, that thankfully doesn't shoot cops off in the audience, whatever. When I got that information, I chose to hyperfixate on that until Brian Knight called me and said, "Hey, Pond's, I know where Pond is," which Pond's been missing at this point 3 days, 2 days, 2 days and a few hours.
And then you left the traffic stop with
Wrangler, and Tessa was behind him on motor. I didn't even say a word to Wrangler. It was Stanley and Andy Jones. I didn't talk to anyone. I was on the phone. I think Wrangler called me a phone guy or some shit. I just ran to MRPD, grabbed my cruiser, or no, I grabbed a cruiser, drove to Davis, met Brian Knight and Crane at Davis, hopped into an unmarked Charger. I'm pretty sure it's the gray one, Twilight. And that's.
I think I'm gonna take Jesus hostage.
Okay, well,
I don't think that's a good idea.
Not a good idea.
No, especially
Then
right
sh-
now with
then-
us. We're buckling.
Then she'll have to draw herself out, you know.
Listen, Cannoli, we're putting our foot down on like corruption. Like you can say it, just don't do it.
What?
Yeah, just listen. I'm.
Why?
Look, can't be. Listen, I trust that you can find a smart way.
I
to
can't
get this
find
bitch in
her.
custody. Yeah, she's
Nobody
driving
wants to
around.
help either. Everyone's going to the fucking A+ boost. Okay, they got racer rot. Pred.
Goddamn racer rot! These
it's infecting
motherfuckers!
this department. Okay. I got Jesus just ran into the liquid library behind a locked door after I said I needed him to get in my car. I planned on waterboarding him a little bit.
Listen, Cannoli, I need you to calm down. You're the future of this fucking PD. Don't you forget that. You and Stubbs are
Okay,
the
all
fucking
right.
future, okay?
I am the future. We are the future.
I
of the
need
PD.
you
Yes.
guys to
Okay,
come
sorry.
up with a way to apprehend to get Andy Jones in fucking custody. Listen.
She knows. How does she know?
How does she know? Because I tried getting her to come in voluntarily. Now I'm going to try getting her to come in voluntarily again. All right, so give me a second.
I
I'm gonna
tried
make a phone
that.
call.
Okay. I tried already. I called her once.
I'm going to
so
try
bye.
and convince her. All right. I think,
Okay, all right,
Listen,
all
I've gaslit that woman into quitting her job. I feel like I can gaslight her into fucking turning herself in too. All right, I'm going to be honest.
Okay, all right.
All right.
All
I'll
right.
give you a call back in a bit there, buddy.
All right, bye-bye.
We always need our Stubbs. I mean, you and listen, I'm not kidding when I say you and Cannoli are the future of this fucking PD. All right? You guys, I've taught you guys how to bully Dan, and I've taught you guys how to fucking not really do anything else except to be I taught you how to bully Dan. Listen, I need you guys to get locked in for the fucking future. All right? Son of a bitch! Willie, you busy?
What's up?
Look, I need you to get with Cannoli. I need you to get some officers. I need Andy Jones located now. All right, and brought in. It's important.
All right, I'll call Cannoli.
Get with Cannoli. Get some more of your deputies with him as well. I need you guys to make this happen. All right?
What do you just detain her?
Yeah. Just detain her. Tell her it's for felony obstruction of fucking justice.
All right.
Just to clarify, I'm not deeply involved in this, but I have been listening in. You know, I'm not going to try to pull the wool over your eyes. Are you saying that these texts were meant to be deterrents from Sis looking for him, or
yes? So the first again, don't have my phone, so just they're not hard to remember. But the first one was the first couple, which was all one thought, was where the vehicle was heading. All the information he already knew, and the description of the vehicle, which he provided me. And then all I did was correct the color. To his response was whatever, very dismissive. He doesn't give a shit the color. He's looking for a Fudo. And then following that was me saying he's been Ezra has been. I said the deputy. I didn't even say his name.
I know Bloom's
because
smart enough to
he already knew who he was
understand
looking for. I said the
why this
deputy
is
has been
going down.
informed, has been told to double up with someone. And I was hoping this was a deterrent, in which he said it won't help him.
Fucking believe him.
Okay, so my question to
He'll never
that
get found
then
guilty on any
is
conspiracy or
what
murder
was the
charge.
point of saying that he was changing in MRPD? Why not just say he's changing clothes and leave it at that? Like, why add the in MRPD, which is a locator?
My thought process was
And then
if
I also
someone's
do
in the
see
middle of
this as a
MRPD,
ploy from Bundy
which
to
the
fuck
clothing room
Bloom.
is,
I'm
it's
gonna
high
be
traffic.
honest.
I mean, I'm not exactly thinking like people are getting for shootouts in there, but my
You
thought
know
process
Bundy is in
that's
there
pretty
note taking
centralized
and on
NPD.
his fucking A game, bro.
Behind several locked doors. He's not getting in. I don't. You already told me.
Yeah, it's not
either
like he was at a safe
got in,
house
I guess
and
I don't
Bloom
know
tipped him
anything
off.
about that.
Did he get in the day before and shoot Soze? Like he has a history of getting into MRPD. And
Listen, I can explain that
He was
situation.
let in on
Croc's,
that one.
Croc's dumbass let fucking Sis in without patting him down. He
Okay,
shot my uncle in the
that's-
fucking captain's office.
Yes, but I'm just saying, if that's the case, Sis will do it anyway.
Okay, so
that's
any,
my point.
Any father, and you can choose to disagree with me, which something tells me you will. I thought maybe instead of going on this whole this path of just aggression towards cops in the middle of me assisting him looking for Lilith, I thought that maybe if I tell him, hey, there's no point looking for a cop, you're not going to get him, just focus on looking for Lilith. That is, I thought that maybe a father would kind of continue, I don't know, looking for his daughter.
Did you tell him that?
Tell Sis to look for Lilith? Yes. I told him instead of wasting his time on cops. Yes, and the whole Winston thing. This whole time, I literally begged him. Like, there was frantic begging to Sis to stop going after cops. I remember pleading with him once he started going after
It would have looked
Winston
a
and
lot
stuff.
better if you had texted that.
I don't want to keep.
I agree. I guess. I guess you're gonna have to talk to Winston about how frantic I was with him to get out of Mirror Park, and I'm pretty sure Juno Sweeney was the one he was riding with, because I remember he was dodging my phone calls.
Feels very rehearsed because he's
didn't respond on
articulate.
911, and he was still in MRP. Sorry, not MRP.
I don't think it
He was
seems
in
rehearsed
Mirror
at
Park,
all, out of all
and
honesty.
he was like around Bridge Street, West Eclipse area. Or not, sorry, not West.
But I don't doubt
West,
that he might have
Mirror
gotten tipped
Boulevard,
off
whatever.
by Pond.
And I told him, and I was frantically trying to get him out of there because I was just on the phone with Sis. Sis was saying, "I see Winston now," and Sis, I hear Winston on Channel 7 saying, "Oh, I'm getting pinged to Mirror Park and stuff," and he's just ignoring me. I'm begging for him not to go on radio on 911. So I call. I'm 99% again. This is almost certainty that it was Juno Sweeney he was riding with. Slight possibility, very slight, that it was Patty, because I was in contact a lot with Patty too, but I'm pretty sure it was Juno.
Bloom is a
And I
good
call
guy.
her, and the conversation was very short and sweet. I say, look, tell Winston, who you're riding with, to pay attention to 911. He's being hunted by Sis. He's literally right behind him right now. And she said, okay, yeah, we see him. We're leaving. I said, thank you. That's that.
I don't want to keep taking up space, and here it's pretty crowded here. I just want to finish my line of questioning real quick. Going back to that, so again, you're saying it's a deterrence. Why not say like in the SDSO or the PBSO? I'll just be blunt with where I'm coming from. If I'm wanting to give a deterrence, I might also give an incorrect location just to be safe.
Hindsight,
right?
100% reasonable. I should have done that. With my train of thinking, should have been the case.
Okay, and then the final question I have is there anyone who could back you up or corroborate this story? Like, did you tell anyone like, hey, I'm sending out these text messages to Sis because XYZ? Is there anyone who knows anything else about
I'm
this?
not sure if you were behind the glass or whatever, but before this, Crane literally gave this information to Sis prior to me.
Right. So are you saying if we go talk to Crane, you told him like, hey, I'm sending these to Sis as like a deterrent?
No.
Or, okay.
As said, again, and that's not to be a dick, but just right. On what was already on record was I was riding with Brian Knight. He was driving. I was in the back seat with Crane of an unmarked Charger. I'm ignoring phone calls from Sis because at this point my focus is finding Lily Pond. They ask who keeps calling me, and I say Sis Folker, and they ask why. So I give them a rundown of he's hyper focusing on finding this cop, and I'm literally ignoring calls. This is before any leaked information of he's at MRPD, whatever. And literally, as I'm saying, yep. So, but I'm focused on Lily. I hear Crane go, "Hey, Sis."
Wait,
and he goes,
Dan?
yeah, I'm with Bloom. He talks about how I'm looking for Pond, and then he says, but that guy's an MRPD, and Knight's laughing or something. I don't know.
I understand, and that's a whole other can of worms. What I'm saying is between,
which is probably why I texted him that he was in MRPD changing clothes, because Crane already said at that point.
Okay, but what I'm asking is between the time you did those text messages and now this interrogation, did any other cop know that you were texting Sis Folker and what the context behind those texts might be? Like, is there anyone we as police can go to and say, hey, did Bloom have a conversation to you about texting
Fabio,
Sis
my man, thanks for the
Folker,
tier 2 for 20 months.
for a deterrence?
Crane, Knight, and let me think. I want to say Patty wouldn't know, albeit I was with her a fair bit, but it was mostly it was all pawn stuff.
Okay. All right,
I don't believe I was with any other officers that day besides
and
Patty, Tessa, Wrangler, Crane, Knight.
And these text
Or, well,
messages
Crane's
have
an
not
officer.
come up since that day until this interrogation.
Well, I mean, when I talked to Lily yesterday
For real,
after
Miles?
her
That's
first
funny.
real day of not being kidnapped, yes, we discussed everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I talked to Pond about stuff because she came to me. That was a huge fight. I didn't tell her anything because I was just happy to have her back. And then we had this whole argument yesterday about how I didn't tell her anything, and that's how I'll be honest, I didn't know about any docket posts. I didn't know about anything until yesterday. The only and I guess it was a hyperbole when I said 3 or 4 days. Well, I guess it has been a couple days, but no, it was 2 days ago. Sorry,
the
it
one
wasn't last night
investigation
that
that's
Lily and I
always
had
going to
this whole
rub me the
argument.
wrong way is when we had that such an amazing
So yeah, I've had
warrant
2 days notice that Sis has been
based
subpoenaed.
upon multiple articles of probable
in
cause
the
on Eddie
headlights.
Marshall.
I told Pons exactly what I'm telling y'all, and you know what she just said, instantly lawyer up, and I said I don't need a lawyer up, and then she goes and she just starts yelling at me about being stupid like a criminal and stuff, and I said if I tell them what happened, this will be fine, and she just starts telling me that it's not going to be fine.
Yeah, Miles.
How she gained the information? She talked to Sis.
I should have been the one to burn titanium
about the whole docket, and she said, and I even said this might not even be me on the docket. This Daniel guy. I was like, this might not even be me, because how did he know about all this Lizzie stuff and all this stuff? I'm not stupid. I said there's a chance it's probably me given the timeline, because I saw it said October 3rd or 4th on it, which is
Oh, man, I
when
was
we
hoping
started
you were still
looking
here, son.
for Lilith. But also that's the same day all the other stuff happened. So I was telling Lily, I was like, I'm not worried about this. I straight up told her.
I was
said,
so close to getting
well,
titanium.
mainly,
man.
focus is kind
Completely
of criminal charges. Obviously, I don't want to
unrelated
lose
the
my
whole
job.
street lit racing scene.
I've worked hard. I've gotten to here doing, I think, good police
that
work.
warrant was 5 pages
So I'm telling her
long.
yesterday, I'm not worried at all, and she's the one freaking out. And then we have this whole argument. It's a big fight. Turns into her being kidnapped and shit. It was bad, but yeah. The only other person I've contacted about any of the texts was Lily Pond, who she's just yelling at me about it. So
Fred did catch.
So you're pretty set
the
on
prism
the fact
leader.
that all these text messages to Sis were a deterrent, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So why, after Sis doubles down and says, you know what, it's not going to help him, do you still feed him more information? It's already clear.
This is like the 5th lap of me thinking that me telling him that he's just in MRPD will just not will deter him.
Okay, but we didn't specify last time. He literally says it doesn't care, won't help, and then
that he's doubled up. Yeah, so it doesn't matter that he's doubled up. How about in a police department full of every cop?
But if Ezra was in MRPD to fucking begin with, why even tell Sis? I mean, he's
Because Crane already told him. I just threw that together.
Doesn't make it better.
Bloom, do you
Like, just
remember
because
that one
Crane
time
did something
that
doesn't mean you can too, and it's fine.
Do you remember the time that Sis drove a motorcycle down into the MRPD garage and pistol whipped you? I watched that happen.
That wasn't me. That was Toretti.
He shot
you
me.
were there though.
Yes, I wrote a report on it.
Right. So
So you know that he will willingly go into the police department and shoot people, cops even.
Yeah, and he showed
He
up.
was let in there, and there was like 20 seconds of dialogue of them just chit chatting like they're best friends, I think, and then it happened.
Okay, Bloom, I understand that. Hey, relax. I understand that.
Okay,
but
I'm sorry. I am worked up. I apologize.
But you know that this is something that he'll do because you've witnessed it with your own eyes. So why would you think that him being at MRPD would deter him when you know that this is something he'll do?
Because he was literally let in. Sounds like there's a history of Sis getting let in.
No, I understand
didn't know
that. You're not
was let
answering my
into the
question.
motor. Okay.
I know.
Can you
but you're not
restate? Because I thought that did answer it.
Sure. No. You know that he will go inside of MRPD regardless of how he gets in. That doesn't matter. You know that he has no problem going to the police department and shooting someone. You've seen him do it. So why would you think that So why would you think that telling him that a cop is at the police department would be a deterrent?
When I figured out
Crane's been
it
a leaky bitch for a
wasn't,
while.
is whenever I started hitting that instead of
What do you mean
focusing on cops
lately?
in the middle of a essential fortress that apparently he just keeps getting invited into, he should be looking for Lilith.
When did you say that he should be looking for Lilith?
On like the phone call after that.
After what?
After we discuss. Well, first I say it several times because he wasn't budging, but the first time was he called me, told me about the Futo, told me about the deputy, told me about everything.
Right.
And I was like, I'll take care of the deputy. Just, stay focused and whatnot. And he just voiced displeasure with the PD. Nothing specific at this point. And then after I talked to Ezra, reaming out, we start talking. I believe I call him again. We start, if my memory is correct, we start talking about, have you checked torture rooms? Have you checked here, there, whatever? And he keeps circling back to Ezra. I tell him it's being handled, yada yada. I start looking all that stuff for Lilith. Then there's like 2 more phone calls where he's just hyper fixated on Ezra, and I'm just telling him. And then it turns into Winston and Copper, and I'm pleading for him just to stop.
Yo, Crow, thanks for the 20 months, dude. Make sure you guys hit that follow button if you're new and get those subs in, all right?
Listen, all right. I'm just going to say what everyone's thinking. It's Bloom, right?
You know me. Yeah. Yes.
Bloom, you're a fucking idiot. And I don't believe anything you're saying. Now, I'm looking at these texts.
That has been evident since
all
I
right?
walked in
And
here.
Listen, you're claiming this is all, I was trying to deter him, yet I don't read a single word of deterrence. All I'm reading are accurate descriptions of Ezra and what he's doing.
Do I strike you as someone that texts everything, given I had 20 phone calls with Sis? Again,
yes, why not?
Just a guess. I don't even actually know how many phone calls. It's probably more than 20 that day.
For instance, you said in MRPD, he has been informed to change uniforms. Why not say, in MRPD, he's been informed to change uniforms.
Time this
hey, don't go through with it, Sis.
This is like the 5th time this has been asked.
So is your answer just you're dumb?
No, I've already told you my answer. Crane had already given him that information before I even texted
but I can't
it.
accept that. Bloom.
Okay.
I just...
I'm
Your reason...
gonna be a little bit hostile here too. I don't give a fuck what you accept.
Whoa, that was uncalled for.
Well, Silas, he's given his answer as to why he's put it forward as a deterrent, and it doesn't matter whether you've come to a different.
I don't believe
conclusion.
Silas might be one of my favorite cops, if I'm being honest.
Believe since I walked in here.
Second.
I know that's apparent.
You really think the way you deter someone from going after someone?
I guess you're going to have to
tell
talk.
them, hey, they're changing. Why not just don't say anything? If he's getting changed, he'll never find him. Why even say?
We've already discussed this.
No.
Left on his own devices, he would shoot other officers to get to him, as he already did. Apparently, he already did that. I didn't know that.
Gunners, Stubbs, Cannoli. There's some of the future of this fucking PD.
So Sis trusts you.
I'm helping him look for his daughter. Yeah, he trusts me. I would assume I'm the one telling him to stop going after cops, to focus on his daughter, while I'm literally the only cop willing to go into Lilith's property. Lizzie's properties.
That was okay. That was during. You're saying this was in between when he was hunting Ezra, and this was
another one.
This was between when he was hunting Ezra and him being arrested at MRPD, right?
I didn't even know he was arrested.
Okay.
At MRPD for anything until right now.
To him,
I know that he was in prison at some point that day. To my knowledge, it was while I was in court.
Not important. What I'm asking is...
Well, you're asking me to clarify a timeline that I don't know.
Okay, but you're pleading with him. This was after the traffic stop, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He gave me the information that a traffic stop happened.
Okay. How long after?
Okay. let's run through events, and I'll try to guesstimate how long it was, even though something tells me you know how long it was given call logs. He calls me. I don't even remember where I was at this point. Tells me Ezra Funkhauser. He's like Funkhauser. He pulled over Lizzie and let her go. And I say what? And he says there's a gray white. He's a white Futo. Last seen westbound 68 in front of Harmony. That's what Lizzie's driving. You know, Ezra let her go and stuff. So I have that conversation. Let's chalk it up to 2 minutes on the phone. Maybe there was more said. I don't remember. So 2 minutes on the phone there, and then I 311 for Ezra for Funkhauser to call me. He doesn't. I think I only let 30, 45 seconds go by where I get impatient. I pull his number from the MDW. I call him. I chew him out. I don't even know for how long. 3 minutes max. If I had to guess, there wasn't much to say. It was, hey, you're ignoring bolos. You're doing shit cop work right now. Jesus Christ, what? And all. I just chewed him out. And he agreed, apologized, whatever. And then after that, I call him. I said, we're going to handle. I said, we already handled that. We're handling it internally. And I said, so let's just focus on Lizzie. Those were probably my exact words. If not, I'm just slightly tweaking them. But it was okay. Time to just go back to Lizzie. At this point,
why not Lilith?
At this point, okay, I am the only one that pitched the idea that Lilith was probably in that trunk, because no one in Sis, to my knowledge, hasn't had run-ins with Lizzie. I don't know if he did, but from my experience, she moved pond a lot, both times that she's been kidnapped by Lizzie, constantly moving. So in my head, there's either a body or a still alive Lilith in that trunk. So when I'm saying find Lizzie, find Lilith, it's interchangeable to me. It's not a gotcha moment, or I'm going to exchange those names. They're always together. Lizzie didn't leave Lilith out of her sight during that, I would bet.
He's exchanging his information.
Well, besides,
to
the side of not seeing her in the trunk, probably.
To kill her.
Okay.
So as far as the timeline goes, probably a 2 to 3 minute phone call with Sis, 45 seconds between me calling, Sis calling me and me calling Funkhauser. Then I call Funkhauser, probably about a 3 minute phone call if I had to guess. Immediately after that, I call Sis. I say it's being dealt with. Keep looking for Lilith, Lizzie. And then just kept going. I believe during that phone call, he definitely expressed that he was pissed off at Ezra, but at that point, I don't believe he made any outward threats to him. I believe it was on a phone call shortly after, which is when I had already met up with Crane and stuff. No, it would have been way long after, if I recall. My timeline's all fucked because I'm really just trying to remember when all this shit was happening. It was so much.
Well,
so I guess that would have been after the court case. So I guess it would have been a long time after, because at that point I was already with Crane.
So that would have been.
Hold on. So going through the timeline here, and I'm just looking at phone records, and I just want to clarify. So you.
Yo, Pistola, what's up, brother? Thanks for the 23 months, dude.
That's
yep.
fine.
How you doing, man?
Then you call Funkhauser.
Thuli, thanks for the 13.
Why,
hold on,
after you get off the phone with Funkhauser, are you texting Sis the details of this gray Fudo? And then you just call him.
He told me those. He told me the. Jesus Christ! Can we just stop adding people? And this is like the 8th time we're discussing this.
No, this is from your phone number to Sis.
I'm well aware. Well, I'm talking about in this room right now. This is like the 8th lap. Can we just stop having people walk in the middle of this and
put up with it, Bloom?
Well, no, because I'm the
okay. All right, let's go again then. Okay, let's go again then. So the question is, why did I text Sis about the gray Futo?
The common tactic, by the way, to re-ask the same question different ways to see if answers vary.
Because he already knew that information. He told me that the only clarifying information was that it was gray instead of white. Why I did that is because no officers were looking for a known person that kidnaps and tortures people. And for some reason, we still let walk these streets around us, and that we as a police officer fail to prosecute her for anything she does.
Have you prosecuted her before for anything?
Sydney, they'll do this for
days.
No,
I'm pretty damn conflicted, I'd say.
You know that, right?
You hired lawyers or
They'll
worked with
call
police
you in
officers
as someone who's been
regarding
questioned
Armory?
by police.
Yes.
They'll call you in.
I have
and
been
they
told
will
that I
re-ask the
can't
same
push charges
questions
by
for
other cops
hours.
because they're have some
Hours.
skewed view of the law about serial assaults and killings.
No, I'm not a felon. I don't have anything on my record.
During this time that you're pleading for him to stop and to look,
Never committed a crime or I had one traffic ticket
Give
my
me a
entire
second.
life. One. That's it.
questions, Silas?
No, not right now. I don't believe a word he's saying.
Do you make a habit of reaching out to gang members to assist you in police matters?
Oh, Bloom.
I'm not going to entertain
You
Demi
don't-
right
you
now.
don't have to
I'm really
entertain
not.
that.
not-
that question.
I get it.
What the
Boom.
fuck is happening
All
right now?
those text messages that you're talking about,
All of them, yeah.
all of those
Yeah.
happened after Lilith was found. So what the fuck are you talking about?
No, that wasn't the case at all. Are you kidding me?
It was. She was found. The cameras were given out to those people that you were texting and already knew where Lilith was.
That's not the case at all. Are you delusional?
Lilith was found literally like fucking days after
No.
these events.
Lilith
Yes.
was found not days after. Lilith was found the same day after that traffic stop.
That's just not information I have, and also I just don't think true.
You don't think it's true?
No.
Like, what is
And
the
when
timeline?
was she
Okay.
found then?
He doesn't.
If I gave you a date,
Stop for a second. But you have the timeline. But again, first of all, this is for the fucking charges of relating to a fucking attempted murder of an officer. But
just haven't even brought up.
Why the fuck? You have the timeline as to when she was found.
He has
Surely
no
you can
motive
correlate
to
the
have
two.
to want
if Boone doesn't
Funkhauser
know when it
dead.
was found, you can look at the difference
the one
between
thing
when
that
she
they're
was
not
found
trying
to
to
the last
fucking-
like hour the text was sent. You have this information.
Okay.
What information does
I'm
it give
just
to Boone to
confused.
say how long after
Bloom's
these
killing it,
texts
but that's
was
because
Lilith
these
found?
guys aren't trying
I'm
to
just
prove that he
confused
has a
on how
fucking
you
motive.
guys had you had such communication with Sis regarding where she is, or where Lizzie is, and where looking for Lilith, and this is a big deal, but you never found out when Lilith was found.
As soon as Lilith was found, I was hyper focused on Pond. I didn't talk to Lilith until
Because there is no
I want to
motive. Yeah,
say
but
4 or 5 days after she was
that's where
found.
I'm sure that there's a line of questioning
Which,
that they could.
I mean,
grill him
if you
with.
just went through my phone, that's obvious because she asked, she pinged me and asked to talk to me, and we just talked about how horrible all this is, and how I told her to talk to Pond because Pond's been through the same
And
exact
Wrangler,
thing.
It's not our investigation.
Sis didn't-
We don't give a fuck. It's the investigation. It
You-
isn't
you
that
guys
we
My
are
don't give a
working
contact
fuck
together
with
looking
Sis,
for-
my
more
contact
about
with
for
Sis
his employment.
virtually ceased after I started looking hyper fixating on Pond because we started getting leads. I believe, and this might even be too many calls, but I think in the following days maybe I talked to Sis once or twice. I might be forgetting here. I'm sure y'all know you have the call logs, but as soon as all these texts happen and that day of phone calls and stuff, I don't keep I
Chat,
don't
make
keep
sure if
contact
you're
with
not
Sis.
following me on Twitter that you follow me
all.
on Twitter,
Okay.
please. I
And
want to hit
then
40K
the Crane
tonight.
stuff.
I need
Crane
100
didn't
followers on
contact
Twitter. Make it happen.
Sis or do anything with the Funkhauser stuff until after you texted Sis.
I also don't believe that to be true. I'm literally in a car with Crane and we're
I
talking
will use it, I promise.
about the Sis situation.
Trippy,
He
thanks for
figures
the
out
year.
about Sis from
My
me.
Twitter's been
with
stagnant for
Knight.
months because I never use it. Say at 40K, I'll
If
use
that's
it.
the case, I mean, I'm not saying, hey, phone records lie, but that's how I remember it. Crane was the one. We were all in a car together. Crane was telling Sis where Funkhauser was actively.
I do need
And
to
as
get
I
better
recall
handles
it,
for my
it was
Twitter
that
and for my
happened,
fucking
and then I was like,
TikTok.
okay, well, since I'm dodging his calls and stuff, let me just tell him exactly what Crane said.
Thought that was a good idea. You thought?
Okay,
I mean,
okay, what lap?
We're not gonna
what
go
lap?
through
What
it
fucking
again.
lap?
But
Okay,
I'm just
gotcha.
saying,
Cool.
you just keep
awesome.
saying
Because
that.
right now we're doing 18 laps while the actual murderer and the person y'all should be looking for and interrogating. Let me look. Oh wait, sorry, I don't have my MDW on me. I was taking with my phone. Still, and last time I checked, on the loose.
What are you talking about?
Kean Mercer.
Okay. I'm glad you're worried about the murderer of him after you helped Sis look for
Ghostly, thanks
Ezra.
for Rainer tier 1.
Oh, I'm glad you're concerned
Okay.
now.
Go fuck yourself.
You are putting these.
You go fuck yourself right now, Toretti. If you think that I actively did that, if you think me actually I actually did that, then I guess that's that. You've already made up your mind. It's been evident here.
It's not
And you
made
can
up
go
my
fuck
mind,
yourself.
Bloom.
Oh.
Well, you did do it.
Bloom,
Your mind's not made
literally
up
did.
right now.
You did.
Your mind's not made up.
You were a smart cop. You are very
Were.
good at
Yeah,
your job.
That's what you said. Were.
I didn't. I said you are a smart cop. You know what you're doing. You know how to find things. You know how to work cases. You know how to pump. You know how to do everything. You're not incompetent in any way. So it blows my mind that out of nowhere and all of a sudden you forget who Sis is, what kind of person Sis is. You don't think to just say, hey, Ezra went 42. He's not around. You think it's a good idea, regardless of a deterrent on Sis. And that all of a sudden, after you're trying so hard to find Lilith, regardless of your obviously involvement with Lily, there was no contact regarding when Lilith was found.
So what you're saying is you don't think a man under a great amount of stress, because I'm one of the few people looking for a sergeant in the PBSO that's missing, while also being the only cop looking for another missing person, would have a lapse in, I'm not even going to say a lapse in judgment. I'm going to say slip up in how I delivered my deterrent. You don't believe that could happen?
I think
you don't believe I slipped up and fucked up a little bit while I'm having this great bit of stress on me.
Oh, I know you fucked up, Bloom. I know how much.
Yeah, but you
fucked
just
up.
said you can't believe it. Like you said that's so uncharacteristically like me that it must be me assisting in Ezra Funkhauser's murder 11 days later by a completely different person, when Ezra Funkhauser went down to the Liquid Library willingly to apologize for shit that no one instructed him to do. And as described to me, by the way, not in the report, it wasn't even he was there to apologize. I don't know. It was explained to me it was a pre-cum situation leading to his death. That is why you can go fuck yourself. 11 days after.
Bloom's
someone completely uninvolved. Sis fessing to a murder that even Malton
Bloom
said in the
keeps his
meeting,
job, Jet.
no one actually believes he had anything to do with it. No one. Malton said that in the Shift 3 meeting. And here we are. You think I did.
You don't think
that's why you can go
it
fuck
doesn't
yourself.
weigh on your mind at all that regardless of whether you were a part of the actual death of Ezra at the time or the day that traffic stop happened, when you're giving out that stupid fucking information, you don't hold any responsibility, you think, for helping Sis even attempt to murder him? Even attempt to go after him?
Ain't
Even
gonna get found
attempt to go
guilty
after
on shit.
Lizzie? Which I know you don't give a shit about. And I know you don't give a shit about because I also
was
know
kind
you
of
were in
speech 1
contact
million.
with Sis when Lizzie was
Freddy's
being
doing a good
fucking
job right
fed to
now as well.
pigs.
Yep, I'm the one that was fucking pinged there.
You were pinged there.
Yep.
You also were having a lot of phone calls with Sis that day.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Or where are we on to now? Tell me, because this sounds like it's about to get wild as shit.
Why?
What are you implying right now?
Why would he ping you of all people?
I don't know. Maybe because I was the only cop helping him for, at that point, I guess a day and a half, look for his daughter.
Did you ever ask anybody to help you look for Lilith? Did you ask anybody in the PD for help?
I was with Willie for a little bit.
So why are you pretending like you're the only one out there when you could go and ask?
Because
other
Willie was
people?
not.
get
Cross,
you're a sergeant.
Cross.
You get to ask other people to help
Cross.
you search for
You're
somebody.
acting like you're a martyr right now when you have so many.
You shut,
officers
Demi,
at your
Demi. Can you just
disposal.
shut the fuck
Oh
up?
no, absolutely not. I'm one of the prosecutors on this case. In fact, I'm the main
Okay,
fucking
then sit
one
there and
here.
learn
So
because
I'm
you're
absolutely not
already.
going to shut the fuck up.
So we're already on lap like 20, and you're trying to
This
pick up
is
lap
new
2 for yourself.
information Right
Wait,
here. I'm trying to figure out.
No, it's not. It's not. It's new to you.
Everyone in the room just needs to settle down for just a moment, please. Okay, Ross had his first question. Please, for the love of God, just so that the fucking recording, I don't even care anymore about the fucking 24/7 arguments. Just so the fucking recording in the room has some semblance of fucking anything. Can we just answer one question at a time? Please.
So
I
you're
hope we get
asking
to me and
question,
Wrangler talking to
rephrase.
Bloom after this.
Did you ask anybody in the UPD to help you search for Lilith? Because you keep putting it on yourself, saying you were the only one doing this job. Did you ask anybody to help you?
The only time I came in contact with another officer in regards to Lilith was when Willie asked me to come help
Gil
look
just
for
wants a goddamn
someone that was getting
McRib.
shot up near the lighthouse, which I agreed, and we stumbled onto a bunch of HOA there looking for Lilith, because lighthouse, I guess, and I told Willie, I said, you probably don't want to get wrapped up in all this. It's a missing person, because I'm sure your view is very similar to mine, Cross. I think you might be the only person in this room that has the same view as mine, that no cop actually gives a shit about missing persons at all, even if it's an officer.
That's not true at all, Bloom. I've put together a manhunt for every missing officer. Yes, including Pond. I tried for days to get people to look for her. I had teams out 3 days in a row looking for Pond. We weren't turning any stones. The information was being kept by Odessa and fucking Ashley, I believe, when it came to that fucking shit. The SCU was keeping a tight grip on any information, so we couldn't get any fucking leads. And I didn't even find out any of that information until like maybe 2 or 3 days before she was fucking found. So we did all we could.
The sheriff of the PBSO could have done to the SCU and a fresh deputy.
How am I supposed to? Because I don't know that they have the information. What am I supposed to do? They have the information. They never brought it to me.
Saying that people were actively looking for Pond besides a select very few
several times
is laughable.
Several
times. Also, I will say this: this has been the largest showing of people looking for an officer kidnapped. If that isn't Bass Toretti or you or someone of rank that I've ever seen. So yes, this is the first time I feel like I actually had people looking for someone. Any other time, I don't see anyone else looking for kidnapped people, even when they're officers, unless it's
Brian in the SCU, not the SRU.
Everyone jumps.
Question that you didn't answer.
Holy shit! You mean the entire thing that just led to this?
Where Willie, you bring it up to one officer. He's asking, did you actually try to set up a team? Did you try to reach out to HBTU? Did you try to reach out, put together an actual task force to try to find this person? You're a sergeant. Did you actually ask officers other than Willie?
No, I didn't, because I when brought up to Willie, he also wasn't comfortable with me kicking indoors, even when I knew it was legal and talked to Crane and it was legal.
Well, you were aware of you said you were in contact with Winston. You were in contact with Winston.
Okay.
He was working this case.
Yeah, we manhunted for days for Bond
all those people.
Times.
Okay.
SCU is the one that got the information, didn't share it with.
He was looking for both of them.
Share
So
it
how can you say
outside
that
of it.
nobody else was looking?
Okay, well, SCU like to say they're looking for someone and then sit in MRPD for 8 hours.
Okay, but that's not the point.
Because guess what? Whenever I was warning,
whenever
whenever all this was going down, and I was warning Winston about everything, he was getting pinged to Mirror Park by something completely unrelated, and then was getting into 80s and shit. I'm sorry, SCU sits in a room for 8 hours a day, and also people can't help but chase fast cars.
Weren't you part of SCU?
Yes.
Why did you get removed?
Is that relevant to this?
No, I don't give a shit to answer any question about that, but it was a great decision on SCU. Thank you for removing me, SCU.
That's fine. It just sounds like you wanted to be a lone wolf in all of this, and then now you're complaining after the fact to make yourself sound like a
I'm not
martyr.
complaining. I'm giving you exactly what happened.
But didn't
What part of me?
Winston?
What did I say at all? Which, by the way, you wouldn't know because you haven't been here. So have I said at all? Man, no one was helping me look for Lilith, and I was begging. I was
Man,
asking.
I wish I
no
was
part
here
of me.
sooner. That would have been great. I wouldn't have to be re-asking all these fucking questions. But you know what? I can't control that. So what's going to happen now?
Stop pretending like they haven't been answered. Then ask your fellow
literally a
detectives
recording
and
this.
people on this case if these questions have been asked.
Oh no, trust me. I will listen to the recording. I'm just stating why I'm asking my questions now. Because I would like to hear it
Okay.
in person and not from a recording.
Yeah, but it doesn't move anyway. It's just repeating the same fucking thing to everyone in the
Well,
room.
that's not my problem.
Okay, well,
Kyle, did you have any part in finding Lilith?
I'm the one that took the initial report, and I'm the one that tried to assign officers to do it before they told me they had to go to a boost.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. What? They had to go to a boost? You said.
Were you aware that Winston was actually one of the people who was given the information of where Lilith was?
No, I wasn't. Nobody made me aware. When Sis said he wanted to put in a missing persons report, I took the report with Carter present.
I was talking
made sure
to
get
Bloom, actually.
Oh, I thought you said me.
Again, yeah, I thought you were talking to him too, because I was ready to answer. I don't know where Lilith was found. I know that she was found at some point after all this just mess and during me looking for Pond. So the most amount of information I gave back to people was glad that Lilith is found. Hopefully she's safe. And that's it. I learned that
She's taunting
blind
me,
5
Pred.
days. No,
She's taunting
sorry.
me.
I learned that
You're
she
being
was
taunted. Listen,
blinded
you
by
can't
She-
let it be known
she
that
wants
you're
to
being
know what the
taunted by
warrant's
Andy
for.
Jones.
She wants to know what the warrant's
Tell
for.
her just to turn herself the fuck in, and she'll find out what it's for.
That's what I said.
All right, I'm gonna fucking call her. I'm gonna call this goddamn bitch.
Call her. Call her.
All right, bye.
God damn it, bye.
Before you call that
Yeah, what's
goddamn
on,
bitch, if you can't convince her to turn herself in with your debating skills, do you want the manhunt started up again at the shift 3 meeting and
Do
a
you think-
24-hour hold, or
Do you think?
or what?
Listen, do you think you could convince her?
I mean, I could try, but if she knows what it's for, I'm guessing not. If I could be honest,
She doesn't know what it's for. There's no way she could know what it's for. She probably speculates that it's something to do with the murder of Ezra.
Okay, I'll try giving her a call, see if I can convince her. But if I can't, because I need to know.
I need
do
her
you want-
captured like now before tsunami. I need to see if she has a fucking call from a payphone about 2 hours ago.
Oh, I think we determined that those don't show up on record, unfortunately.
They don't show up on record, but they show up on the phone call log.
Oh, do they? Okay. Oh shit. All right. I'll see if I can convince her to come in.
All right, all we need to do is I'm just gonna let her go. I'm just gonna check her phone, see if she got a phone call from a fucking payphone about maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours ago now, maybe even 2.5 hours ago now.
Did you write this? You were the.
All right. I'll see if I can get her to come in.
All right, perfect. Because we need to know, because it's trying to see if there's any leaks to the HOA from the PD, because it's looking
I
like
understand.
the HOA's got a lot of fucking goon cops.
You remember?
I understand.
Who
Head
was
back
there?
in.
What was there? Officers. No. When you got the ping, you were first on scene there, right?
There was
Okay.
about 45 seconds to a minute of me being there.
Okay.
4 officers backed up.
So who was there?
Lilith and
Bronson, thanks for the
Sis.
19.
Lilith was there.
Sorry.
The one where,
Again,
listen,
that's
it-
my bad.
You mean Lizzie?
All
and
I
Sis.
can
I'm sorry.
imagine
Yeah,
is
Lizzie and Sis.
What car
At that
was
point,
there?
I had no clue
if
who the
Copper
fuck
didn't
Lizzie
tip
was.
off
Or,
Booter or
like,
them
They
or
get
whatever
there.
that one
Unrecognizable.
day, that we would have
He said
gotten
he
the murder
dragged her.
weapon at Andy Jones's
From
house.
where?
Oh
He
God, that
said
would have
the
been the
hills.
greatest day of my life.
Hills.
Yes.
Okay.
Yo, Dread, thanks for the 7 months.
And you were in contact with Sis that whole day.
For a large portion of it, and then there was a large portion where I wasn't because I was looking for Pond, and then there was a portion where I was again.
Just
And also, I was in contact a lot at that point with Patty. like a lot. Because a lot of shit was
For-
happening with Pond, and
Right.
she was getting
Patty who?
information on Pond. Patty Mayo, senior deputy.
Cop.
At that point, I
Corporal, I
was
believe.
pretty much, she's corporal now. Sorry, was in a lot of contact with her.
I don't think she's a corporal yet.
She actually asked me to come down to MRPD, which I
Wait,
was
is
on
she
the
a
way.
corporal?
Because she had to give me things that the highwayman left that were Lily's, like a photo book and some notes and shit. And that took me, I don't know, 45 minutes it felt like to get down there, because that's whenever, I hope my timeline isn't off here. That's whenever I think the highwayman stabbed Crane. And then whenever I got Crane medical attention, that's when Sis pinged me and told me what he'd done. And that's when I called for backup to go there with me. But I lost the ping, and then I got it. And then I told everyone where it was, and I got there. I held him at gunpoint. He very willingly gave himself up and got her medical. And yeah.
Well, do you have anybody who was with you that day? You
It's the
riding
same
solo
day.
that day?
It-
Yeah.
it
Been asked
is the
this
same day.
question
It
several
is
times.
Patty. Well, actually,
Were you riding with
no,
anybody that
I
day?
never rode with Patty. Yeah, Crane, Knight, Wrangler for that little bit. I met up with, was it King? I just
Look,
met up with him for a minute.
he's
They were
telling
doing
the
a
truth.
status
He
check
ain't
on
breaking.
the PBSO. Because I was looking for the highwayman up there and not paying attention to phone or radio and stuff, and they thought I was like kidnapped or something.
What was the you there was a phone call you had with Sis. You called them. It was like right before Lizzie was found. What
That
was
probably me telling him to reping me, and he is saying, "Look at the pigs go" and shit, and talking about pigs and a farm and where he is, and he's all giddy and happy.
okay? And then not too far before that, Sis called you. What did he say? It was after his arrest when he was out of. I mean, you obviously didn't know he was arrested that day. I don't know if he told you on the phone.
That is
But
whenever he was taught. That's when I was in the courthouse, and he was talking about Lizzie being in custody and stuff.
Okay, because he
And
called you
that's-
like 3 times, and then you called him once.
Yeah, that's in. But that all those calls are whenever he started turning his attention to Copper and Winston, and I was begging him not to. That was that chain of calls. At that point, I knew he had been to prison because I got that information in the courthouse. He said, "I'm in here waiting for Lizzie," and I said, "Well, don't do that." And then that's whenever he told me they had Lizzie in the cells and that her motorcycle and motor pool, all the shit. That's how I got that information, because I'm off radio in the courthouse with Wrangler waiting to talk to Crane, and I have no idea what other officers are doing and shit. Not paying attention to 311, and yeah, that's whenever I got all that information. And then the following phone calls were, it would be a guess in what order, but it was complaining about cops, talking about going after Winston and Copper, and then the final one, if you're saying it was 3, so it would be the last one of those, was him saying that he was literally behind Winston at Mirror Park going to murder him. And that's whenever I started getting contact with Winston and all that stuff. And the call after that should be, if that's the only one, it would have been the one that where I called him to tell him to reping me.
Okay. And did you I mean, there's a call in there that was to Patty right before
There
she
should
was.
have been a few, yeah.
Did you tell her that you were going to?
Yes, I told her. There were several phone calls because it was taking me a while to get to her because Crane was stabbed. I had to take him to the hospital. And I took him back to car up in Cassidy Trail, and then on my way back down to the city and separating ways with Crane. I think I actually repaired in Toledo SO because I was my shit was all home smoking. I think I called Patty again. I'm like, hey, sorry for the delay. I'm on the way. And then the whole Sis ping happens. And then I call Sis for a re-ping. And that's when he's talking about the pigs and stuff. And so I go there. And that's whenever I request additionals is when I'm pulling up and I see that he's standing with an RPG on his back. That's when I get out on with my gun raised at him. Apparently he called Bass during this too.
Okay. You know what?
You want me to keep? Apparently he called Bass. So Bass was at literally. I had to tell Bass. Bass was doing over radio. He's like, "Hey guys, be on the lookout for Sis Folker. He's up to some wild shit." And as he said that, I said, "Yeah, I have him at gunpoint at West Galileo. He has an RPG on his back." And that's when Sis threw up his hands. And
how about? Do you need some food?
No, I grabbed some on the way here from Toledo locker. I do need to eat it.
Okay. All right. We'll get you
I don't
some
have
food.
enough for you.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. We'll be right back. I want to talk about this whole Sis thing when he caught Lizzie.
Hey.
All right. Just let me use the bathroom.
Does anyone have food for Gil? I guess I have a slushy.
Sure, Gil, here you go.
Thank you, Cross. Thank you. Oh my God.
Hey, can I be honest with you about how you look right now?
With Bloom. Yeah, I mean, obviously you can say if you want, Gil, but can we?
You talking to me?
Cross
Yeah,
and
I don't care.
No,
everyone,
not you. Not
everyone
you.
wants to leave. I don't care. I am
Silas, are you able to
drained.
leave the room?
Oh yeah, yes, of course.
He's a little tired.
I don't like that look of I don't like that look of Silas's uniform. He looks like he was on the bad side. Sounds. Never mind.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Like
doesn't look good, Bloom.
I'm well aware how it looks. Unfortunately,
why?
All right.
Why
I'm not
this of
really
all
worried
things?
at all about. I'm not worried about criminal charges. If I'm being honest, I didn't do the shit.
You shouldn't be
But
worried about
I
that.
am worried about my job for trying to do the right thing and finding a missing person. So, but if I go out by doing my job, I guess there's worse ways.
Look, all right, listen, I'm going to turn this recorder off. Gil, we need to talk to Bloom privately. All right, can you respect that?
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, let me turn this shit off.
You gotta unlock the door though.
All right, Jesus Christ, all right.
You think I can just kick down the door?
Oh, yeah, go get a
60 years old?
McRib, all right, you fat shit.
I don't have a gun.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, Bloom. I just don't understand why. Look, it's looking like. Can I be honest with you? It looks like Sis has a lot of cops that are kind of like. That look like they're on his fucking payroll, and these text messages just make it look like you were working alongside, working with the HOA, working with Sis. I already suspect Thatch and Hydra were working with him that day that Lizzie Burns was in interrogation.
Well, I mean, I'm not stupid. I can see how it looks like that. I mean, there's no tie to me and Sis for the past.
You know
4
how
months.
dumb.
I
Listen,
mean,
here's the thing. I don't believe you're fucking stupid enough to actually. Like, I know people get sloppy and shit, but I don't think you're stupid enough to fucking be relaying credible information about a cop's location trying to get him killed. But it just blows my mind that you would. You know how dumb it is to fucking text it.
the only cop I'd ever try to get killed would be Bundy. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that, and you'd have a reason to as well.
And I would.
And you best believe
God, y'all
Bundy's
would
probably
never
on
know.
the other side of that fucking glass right now.
No one would ever know that he was missing, or that I had anything to do with his disappearance. Yeah, I've thought about it a lot. but Funkhauser, who comes on duty once every 9 months, and I don't even know him.
See, that's the only thing. That's why I would believe maybe you would set him up, because you have no connection to him, right?
What the fuck, Fred?
Listen to me. Let me explain something.
Well, now I'm just offended.
Don't be offended, okay? Because I don't think you did. I'm trying to explain what I could see, okay, Bloom? And I don't give a fuck if you are offended. All right, now listen.
Fair.
You have no connection to the fucking guy. All right? You're trying... Lizzie Burns, you hate this bitch. All right? That's obvious. All right? Sis hates this bitch. The enemy of my enemy, my friend. All right? Giving up Funkhauser, someone who you don't give a fuck about, don't even know, doesn't even come around on duty, doesn't seem so far-fetched for me. It doesn't.
I can see that. I can see that story being painted, sure. I just don't see how that helps me find the missing person, which is my priority. Which I guess then they would paint the priority of Lizzie getting found, was more
true
important.
That she'd been found already?
No, it wasn't. That was a wild thing for Toretti to say. She was not found. She was found like a couple days after, I'm pretty sure.
Who are you talking about, Lizzie?
Lilith.
Okay, yeah, because Lilith was... trying to think. That day at Mission Row, when I was talking to Lizzie, Lilith was already found. She had her bleach poured in her fucking eyes or something, I heard. No, I didn't see her.
That's what I found out 2 days after she was
I
found.
think Lilith was already found by the SIS or by PD. I'm unsure. But it was that very day when all the texts are taking place and when the SIS was trying to get the information on Lizzie.
I do not believe she was found that day whatsoever. Maybe the day after, so technically it might fall on the same date, UTC, maybe.
Well, we'd have to talk to some fucking cops that were working that shit to find out the date. I'm pretty sure Lilith was already found, but I'm not 100% sure. Because how would we know?
I cannot see a way that she was found.
Well, because if she wasn't found, we would have been questioning Lizzie as to where Lilith was.
Really? Because they just let her walk out of the goddamn... No,
we didn't. I
no.
told you we didn't have a choice. We were either sending her up there
Yeah,
to get
I
fucking
understand
killed.
that. I don't
was under
fault y'all for
control.
that. Yeah.
We didn't have a
I was in
fucking
contact
choice.
with Winston.
We had her
Yeah, I was
interrogation for
yeah.
2 fucking hours, Bloom.
Yeah, I'm not blaming you for that. I'm saying that she was already let go on a traffic stop. She never had a warrant. This was a bolo.
Look, do you want to know the main reason why Lizzie was let go that day? Not only to protect her, but she has information on Michael Simone as well. She was too valuable to let be killed.
Yeah, you can talk to Winston. I told Winston not to. I was like, hey, I don't know if you know this, but he's waiting in prison for her to be sent up.
Sorry, guys.
Which he was.
Fred Wrangler.
But what do you mean she was?
I mean, he was. He was waiting there.
Yeah. He told me that. He called me from prison and said, I'm waiting. And that's when I figured out Lizzie Byrne was in custody.
Yeah, he called me as well. And yeah, Sis is a manipulative little fucker. All right. I don't got love for any fucking gang. I don't got love for Sis. I'll never do anything to help those sons of bitches out. Doesn't mean I won't lie to them. You're probably in the same boat. You'll probably lie to people to try and, build a little fake false trust so you can maybe extort them to your fucking advantage. Maybe they'll give you information down the line if they think that maybe there was a chance that you would help them in the past, even if you really didn't. And that's the only way you fight manipulation is with more manipulation. You don't fight it with corruption. And you definitely don't do these fucks favors. Wrangler, you got anything to say while we're in here alone with him?
No.
You gotta be fucking smarter, Bloom. There's no way a fucking murder charge or any type of conspiracy will fucking stick on you if this goes to fucking trial.
I'm not worried about that. I care more about my job. At the moment, the reason I kept bringing up charges and stuff is because I was made aware of the docket 2 days ago.
What would you do if you were me and Wrangler in this position with a deputy? given how things look? What would you honestly think? What would you do? Do the details even matter, or is it what you can prove when you can see when you look at the text messages? Like, what do you think you would do in this situation? And be
Let me
fucking
think
honest.
I'm trying to be objective. Let me think.
Because what it looks like is a cop is feeding intel to the HOA. And it looks like several cops feed intel to the HOA. Or fucking are goons for Sis under his fucking thumb.
So from your perspective, yeah, I can't see how y'all would know that Sis knew. Well, didn't he actually text me? I already knew that. Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
so I
he
guess
did.
that's disarming that, I guess.
To you.
All right.
Essentially, yeah, no, probably like paid leave while we investigate him or something. I don't know. That's like normal cops do.
Wrangler, come on.
Monitor him.
Wrangler, you good? Hey.
Yeah, I'm getting up.
Sit tight, Bloom.
Yep.
Hey, you want to go back in there with your client, Gil?
Yeah, may as well. Just keep him company for now, I guess.
Well, at least you picked a side.
Hold on, Gil's outside the room.
Literally the entirety of the basis.
Hold on. Gil's outside the room.
Hey, can one of you unlock the door for it?
God damn it.
I got it.
Oh yeah, you can do it. I forgot. Yeah, you just got keys still.
Yeah, Bloom. Let your lawyer in, Bloom.
I am. Come on.
Saying that you still have to.
I just talked to Andy Jones. She said if we tell her what the warrant is for, she'll give us all her phone logs for the day. Why don't we just tell her if she gives us the phone logs, she doesn't have a warrant for obstruction?
Then call her that and let her know.
Okay, but it's your warrant. I just need to make sure.
I don't give a
that's what that
fuck.
was.
Listen, this is
Okay.
about the get the fuck. I don't give a shit. The warrant's bullshit anyway.
Okay, so we're just gonna tell you something more important than that.
Yeah, listen.
He's been lying, caught in several lies. That's what we're getting you out of. What we want you to get out of it for. You know, I don't know who else noticed it, but there are several lies he got caught in. One of them was, Demi, I think Yuna mentioned one.
Oh, the timeline's completely fucked on his end.
Cross also mentioned one.
Timeline is really fucked on his end because it doesn't look like he's. Lilith was already found, I believe, when we had Lizzie in custody.
She was.
Yes, exactly.
And here's
Lilith was found. Sis knew, 100% Sis knew immediately when she was found, and he's trying to say all the text messages, which were after
When was
Lilith
she
was
found?
She was found literally during the text messages where he sent saying last seen westbound Route 68 and was describing the Futo. She was found 2 minutes after that.
You want to know what it is?
Is there any
Lizzie?
I mean,
while in
what documentation do?
We have a warrant that was placed for Elizabeth Burns' arrest by Winston Walker after she was found, stating that camera access was shared, quote, with Winston Walker and
Not talking about that. That's Lizzie,
hang on,
not
Ringo,
Lilith.
There's one more thing.
Just one moment.
All right, backseaty Marzus.
Okay.
There was also there was also that in the interrogation.
Hold on. Oh, never mind. Oh, I thought Crane was here and he was talking to him outside. My bad. I was gonna say.
Okay.
I don't
Okay,
trust
we
that.
gotta
Also,
get that
in the-
subpoena on Crane submitted, by the way.
Also, in the interrogation with Lizzie, she also stated that after that traffic stop, she immediately shared those camera links. On top of that, he also he was also lying about 2 times even about the story where he found his way to the pig farm. At first, it was, hey, I went there with a couple of units. I called for backup and then I went there. Then afterwards it was, hey, Bass called it out on the radio that he was looking for Sis Volker and Adam at gunpoint. The official report, there was nothing like him asking anyone to join him.
Mute button on my
And he
keyboard
called it
also
in on the
works for
radio
OBS.
after he
Well,
already had
told
him
me
at
it was a
gunpoint.
ping.
Okay.
Yes, but there's several different. The ping doesn't really matter. I believe he actually got pinged there. What
Yeah, but the
doesn't
fact
what
that his
doesn't
answer
line up
keeps
is the
changing.
what doesn't line up is that he has 3 different stories, and
what I
one
just said.
and the one that is there with Tessa actually with Tessa's statement is the only one I would believe. especially when he's already fabricated 2 stories
Was
in the span
Wrangler
of
actually
5
with
minutes
him?
in there.
That's the other thing. Was Wrangler actually with him? Like,
Like
Wrangler
during the
was
day or
there to
whatever, yeah.
corroborate. Like,
No,
he
no,
kept
listen.
saying he was with.
He said
He
that
has
he
the
rode with
timeline
Wrangler
wrong.
only for a little while or something. So
He has his own timeline wrong. He's also saying that Crane had already done it. Crane was after. We have the evidence of that. Crane did it hours after. So the timeline is first Bloom feeds all this information, and hours later, Crane does it.
I don't think it was
He's-
hours later.
It is hours later. Check the.
What about a phone
check the
call? Is there a
subpoenas.
phone call between
No,
Crane
all
and Sis?
after. It's
Oh,
all
everything's after.
Everything is after.
yeah, the Crane messages start about in 40 minutes to an hour later. So let's not say hours. But you're both kind of right. Let's meet in the middle. It's approximately 40 minutes.
Actually, Pred, are you familiar with the whole Crane aspect of this, by the way? Where
I'm not
he's
familiar with it,
literally
but I'm
said-
very interested.
We'll drop that bomb after we get done with Bloom for tonight.
Yeah. Look, okay, so here's the important part. Let's focus forward. Focusing forward, when we go back in that room, the next subject of discussion is to dig more into the arrest scene of Sis Volker, and however far you guys want to dive on knowledge that we have of the fact that she was very likely in his vehicle during the course of that kidnapping. The big question for you, Sheriff, well, I can't just say Sheriff, there's 2 of you. The big question for you, Pred, is what is the status of his employment when he walks out of that room?
That's something that's going to need to be. Me and Wrangler are going to sit down and probably he might be put on paid leave for a couple days while we try and come up with exactly what it is we're going to fucking do. But the beginning of this, it was not looking good, and now it's not looking much better, if I'm being honest.
It's looking a hell of a lot fucking worse, honestly.
His timeline's all off.
It's a lie after lie.
Fishing for information from Bundy right now.
So the reason I asked that question is we just had to unseal the docket. We now have an accessory to first-degree murder pressed against him.
Never stick.
Do we send cops in on holds?
We don't send cops in on holds.
No, but we're also going to amend it with the information we got this morning. We're probably going to have to amend it to have him also be a part of the torture and kidnapping of Lizzie Byrne.
Yeah.
Have the motive. We have testimony. See how he reacts to a few questions. I'm not going to ask tons, but I might see how he reacts when I drop. I say we know he was with her.
Mind if I say something before you go in there?
What?
I've been watching the entire time, and it looks like you guys are letting him control it. Like he's talking for on and on and on.
That's
and
fine. Let him build himself into a lie. Which
he's digging himself a hole.
Let him talk.
Which is good.
Can I say that anytime if I ask a question, can I not be told, hey, Bloom, you don't have to answer that? Because as someone who's like prosecuting this fucking case, like I have questions that I want him to answer, even if they're like a little bit unsavory. If I'm the one prosecuting this shit and doing all this stuff on the docket, do not fucking tell me, and I don't care who it is in the circle right now, that he doesn't have to answer that question. I'm going to walk out the next time that happens. I'm saying that right now.
Okay. You have questions for the Lizzie Byrne stuff?
I might think of a few.
Okay.
I just want to hear him talk.
I don't know. So it seems like the next step for the interrogation is going to go into the Lizzie stuff. I heard everything secondhand, so I'm just going to sit in the room if Cooper wants to go in there because he knows a lot more about that specifically than I do. It seems like we don't need any more questions about the other stuff. I had a couple more, but it seems totally irrelevant because he dug himself a huge fucking hole there. So
yeah, the thing is, I don't want to give him a chance to rehabilitate. From a prosecutorial standpoint, Demi, you correct me if I'm wrong, since you're shouldering a burden on this too. From a prosecutorial standpoint, he's already dug himself into a hole. We draped a tarp over the top of it by telling him how he was wrong. If we give him a chance to rehabilitate now, then that's going to leave a judge saying, well, but then he said this on the recording.
No, we're not going to go back. I'm not sure if we should go back to anything to do with the...
I wouldn't, because then you're going to give him more...
The Ezra stuff. I think we push forward, we give him a little more, see how he reacts to it, and then we end it, let him know.
The chances are, if you go back, that he'll go back and correct small mistakes he's made. At that point, he will blur whatever we have in mind.
Listen, your
So the
only
best thing
time
to do
to
is
listen.
just fall back.
Your only time to establish any discrepancies with the timeline is during the interrogation now, because once he gets a copy of it, he's able to go over it. He's going to be able to concrete it a little bit more. He's probably Blue ain't a fucking idiot.
Right, but if he does this, we have it all on recording, and then he goes to trial and he has it all differently. That's not going to help him at all.
No. The other thing is we need to avoid this being a 4-hour interrogation because we have to review this for trial and point out inconsistencies, which means if we start going back over it again, then you're creating a burden that we can't meet because we're gonna have to know word for word what the fuck he said.
Yep.
So,
And he's already
we've got his statement. He already fucked himself in the asshole. Leave the dildo in there and let's go put another one up there.
Listen,
this fucking
you
Lizzie
guys
Borden
got to try and understand if he had a motive for anything. You know what I mean? Like what
he did.
His motive's Lily and revenge.
Well, then pounce
He's
on that a
literally
little
He
harder.
says he hates Lizzie and he was pissed off at Ezra.
Yeah, and he also stated that Lilith was one of his best
Yeah,
friends
and
because
Lilith is
she
one of
helped
his
him through the drugs
BFFs.
shit.
He's
I
such
don't
a
think
best
you understand
friend
this.
that he doesn't
I don't
even
think
like
that's-
call her, check in on her. She's the one who reaches out to him.
Oh, he
Great
sent a lot of
friends they
messages
are.
towards her.
Crane
No,
called me.
if you look at the actual
he's coming
records
up here. It
themselves.
sounds like he's really talkative right now, and it
No,
seems like
if
he
you
might
look at
know
the
something
records
about.
themselves, she's the one who reaches out.
Yo, hold on. Someone go grab Toretti. Are you guys listening to what Wrangler said?
you want
that
to grab
nosy
Crane
bitch
for
Crane's
this?
coming up here.
No, Crane needs to stay the fuck away from this.
Yeah, he needs to stay as far away from
Because
this as
Crane
possible.
is possibly going to be added to the docket as well.
You don't
Yeah.
want to
I
question
don't know.
Crane about what he knows?
I mean, we could question him because I would like to know why
No,
he
we-
wanted
we-
to sacrifice Ezra for a fucking ghost or to a fucking ghost.
It's not that we don't want to question Crane; it's that we want to finish with the pile of shit that's already burning.
Well, he's
the
in
other
he's
room
in
before
rare
we-
form right now. He's really talkative. It might be a good chance.
You
to
want to get his
capitalize.
subpoenas before we even talk to him, right? Like,
Yeah.
Did you invite him up
He's-
here,
he's-
Wrangler, or
he's
did
pro-
he
he's-
invite himself?
Yeah. No,
Didn't
I
you-
invited him because he's just.
Didn't you hear
he's
earlier
yapping.
when they said that he might have been implicated in all this, Wrangler? Didn't
Yeah,
you
he
hear
was
that? It was
literally helping Sis with this. We have the phone records for it.
Hey, what's going on, Crane?
Hey, what's going on?
I just called you up here because I wanted you to tell the sheriff what you were telling me about cannoli.
What happened with fucking cannoli?
So I got out to do some stuff remodeling with phone subpoena. And I get on a bicycle, I'm riding around in front of the liquid library. And there's a cadet car out there, and I trunk check and make sure they're locking them. It's kind of like thing I do to help them out at the courthouse. And I saw it, and I was like, oh, see if they locked their car. They didn't. So I got in the trunk, figured I'd prank them, be like, see, this is why you lock your car. I could have been a criminal. And Cannoli and Minerva Matt and some cadet get in. I was in the trunk, so I don't know what they look like, but I heard their voices. And Cadet says to Cannoli, I'm glad you've been teaching me all this, but I don't know about all this corruption stuff. And Cannoli said, well, you got to do what you got to do. And I'm like the big dog around here. And the cadet's like, yeah. And Cannoli's like, who's been teaching you? And she said, me. And he's like, don't you forget it. He was all on his high horse and all that. And then she goes, yeah, I know, but like that whole thing about like ocean dumping and like waterboarding people, I don't know about that stuff. And he said, you got to do what you got to do. I left a woman handcuffed on top of Chiliad for like 2 hours the other day.
That's a good move.
Yeah, so I don't know. And I then he pulled up and I heard Bison's voice, so I got out of the car and I got in Bison's car and I was like, Bison, let's go. I got to talk to you about cannoli. And then I guess Bison told me that Cannoli got on the radio and said, don't believe anything Crane says.
Wait, Bison got on the radio and said that?
What the?
Bison was the one I got in his car.
Okay.
And Bison told me that when I got in Bison's car, Cannoli got on the radio and said, Bison, don't believe anything Crane says. Also, Minerva Mott was listening to all this and said nothing the whole time.
He's listening.
He's like a responsible
He's the
officer.
future of the fucking PD. All right.
Yeah, okay.
Well, we got to get back to work.
All right.
Y'all having a
Thanks,
fucking
Crane.
costume party? Fucking Despacito over here.
That's a cross thing. All right,
Yeah,
we got to
okay.
get back to this.
Yeah, have fun.
All
All
right.
right,
Yeah,
catch
don't
you
worry.
later.
He always looks
See
like
you,
an idiot
Crane.
with his outfits.
Okay.
Hear the part where they said
I'm
that he
back.
was implicated in all this stuff.
Man, I never expected
Um,
to say that shit.
Nobody's an idiot.
They said it
Of
like
course he
3
is.
fucking times. It even came up in Bloom's statements that fucking that Crane said shit.
yeah, sorry, I must have missed it.
Where everybody? They're gonna make me put the fucking.
You need to get locked in. Hey, come on in, Demi.
Thank you.
You look great today, by the way.
Thank you.
There we go. Okay. So we started to talk about this, you catching Sis with Lizzie.
Yeah, at the farm.
Mm-hmm. And few phone calls you had with him in between then. What did you remember? Sis never mentioned going to jail when he called you that day?
Remember, whenever I was in the courthouse, he called me from prison to tell me he was waiting for Lizzie to be sent up, which is when I figured out Lizzie was even apprehended.
Okay. And then you called him back a little bit later. What is it? It looks like you talked to Winston.
Yeah, warning him that Sis would be
Lucy.
hunting him with copper.
Okay. And then right after you talked to Winston, you called Sis.
Yes.
And then right
Think
after
your
that,
Wrangler
you
in the
called Winston
shot.
again.
Yeah.
That looked like
Right.
That's whenever
Does it
that
look
was
like
the
Gil
whole
has a
frantic
yarmulke
me
on?
trying to notify Winston that he is getting
in the mirror.
Okay,
Like
sorry,
the
no,
reflection
I'm
in the mirror
recalling
when
now.
his
The
head
first
is
call to
facing
Winston
towards
was me
Toretti.
asking what the hell's up with Lizzie and stuff, and to inform. If my memory is correct, this timeline is I called him to inform him that what he probably already knew was that Sis is waiting up in prison for Lizzie to be sent, and that it's not a smart idea to do it. And I believe the conversation was like, "I got this. I'm a cop." Like, okay, cool, sounds good. I trust you.
Okay. How did he get
Guys, make sure if you're not following me
Your-
on
your
Twitter
ping.
that you are, all right?
We'd been together all day. I think I pinged him to oh yeah, when I was checking the warehouses and stuff. When we were looking for Lilith, I was explaining where a location was, and we exchanged pings.
Okay. And then not very soon before Lizzie was found, you called Sis again. And then after that, you called Patty.
Yeah, so that would have been me asking him to reping me because I lost it. And then that would have been me calling Patty because I knew she was on the radio because I asked her radio if Patty was on radio, if she even knew what I was doing. Because at that point, she was under the impression I was immediately on my way to MRPD because I thought I was going to be. And it was not happening at a fast pace. So I called her, said, "Hey, are you on radio? Did you hear what's happening?" She said, "No." So I found Sis with Lizzie and it's all horrible, all this, whatever. And then I told her, "I will be there soon. I'm sorry for making you wait so long." Because that at that point, I feel like she'd been waiting on me for like 40 minutes or something. So that's why I immediately contacted Patty. That's when I met with Patty on the top floor next to the meeting room in MRPD. And Tessa walked up and Dan was there and the highwayman for a little bit was there. And Ezra walked up and said, "Hey, I just wanted to apologize." I'm paraphrasing. I'm trying to remember exactly what he said. It was along the lines, "Apologize for letting her go on the traffic stop. I understand the error of my ways. It won't happen again." And that's when I apologized for screaming at him, because I did kind of just, I did yell at him. I was very ticked off. I said I was pretty harsh in talking to you while you should have had someone talk to you and reprimand you. I was pretty harsh, and I apologize.
And this was all
in front of Patty and Tessa Dan was just in a corner. He wasn't in earshot or anything, I don't think. And this I apologized to him. We made up. He walked downstairs. That's quite literally the last time I saw Ezra until I got on duty, and I started writing with Jeffrey Bundy on the day of Ezra's murder. And I said Jeffrey Bundy, fucking Jeff Price, and that was the first time he just said, "Hey, you want to go to the morgue?" I said, "Why?" He said, "A cop was just killed," and first time hearing of it.
Well, I'm not talking about anything with the Ezra. I'm talking about when Lizzie was found, because you called. You said this. So you had a conversation on the roof after you called Sis, and then after you called Patty. So when you called Sis to have him to ping you again, you called Patty.
Yes, to inform, because I tried to get her attention on radio when I brought all the officers up there, and I said, "Hey, sorry it's taking me so long to get him RPD. This just happened." Explain that Sis pinged me to this location, and I had to arrest him with Lizzie and whatnot. And I said, "Sorry, be there soon. I know you expected me a while ago. Sorry to have you wait."
So you called Patty at the scene of the Sis thing.
Yes. I called Patty several times. I mean, I think you said 2. Maybe some of it was on radio, but I remember calling her a few times because we were also talking about Highwayman stuff. And I had missed calls from her because literally Highwayman stuff, I don't want to get into too much detail, but it was very, it was a lot. And I just didn't want to talk to her. Juno Sweeney called me. I didn't want to talk to her. And then there's a whole bunch of shit. So
Okay, so what was this whole conversation about on the roof with Ezra? Was that during this time frame, or was that
it was right next to the meeting room? And as I just laid out,
after?
Yeah, he sought me out.
Right, but this just to be sure, because you mentioned like the day of Ezra's murder. I'm talking about when Lizzie was found.
Yeah.
That was when that conversation after you arrested Sis.
Correct.
So you guys know we're shooting for an early stream tomorrow.
Upstairs in MRPD.
I'm gonna do. I'm going to the gym extra early so that I can come back and do a stream at 8 a.m. CST tomorrow.
Highwayman shit. Don't know if you want to be involved or even hear this. She hangs out for sure. And that's when Ezra walks up.
I'm going to the gym.
And, I also informed him. Said, "Hey,
doing it afterwards.
Some shit that I don't know if you want to get involved in." And he said, "Oh, I'm just here to apologize to Bloom." And I said, "Don't apologize. Just do better."
Well, I want to do GTA into Variety tomorrow.
What you did was fucking stupid.
I kind of want to play that new Ghostbusters game.
And then
Sis seemed that's good. You made up, but Sis seemed pretty adamant about taking a couple murder charges here and there.
Yeah, Why did he? Hoping she died and could catch a 9 charge, and he said it would all be worth it. If Lizzie died, and
yeah, it's on Epic.
Now it sounds like he's confessing.
I saw someone
to
say
Ezra's
something about it
murder,
in chat.
even
Looks
though,
pretty
the
promising.
report that I read it, and Malton even saying it, it doesn't sound like he actually had anything to do with it. If you're asking me why, I don't know. It's fucking Sis. He's insane.
Right. And why did you ride with anybody else that day?
So
you alone most of the day?
At this point,
well, we might try and do Phasmo
after the
tomorrow.
trial that you were in.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I rode with Sweeney for a little bit that day.
If I can get my VR set up tonight, I might even try setting up my face cam tonight too.
Thing.
Yeah, I left her somewhere, and then I told her to get a ride, and then I said I meet her at MRPD, and I did, and then she left with Patty, and then
where did you go?
I left and that's whenever the highwayman stuff happened up in the hill. This is all before I even arrested Sis. Highwayman was giving me more hints as to where Pond was, excuse me, hiccup, and so I immediately sent it to the highway because
Rudman, thanks for the gift sub.
I take LS Freeway all the way around the island. I'm just looking for anything, getting hints from him.
By yourself?
At this point, yes. At this point,
Did you ask for any? Did you call anybody that you confided in? I mean, you seem to be pretty close
well-
with Patty, and you were with Juno. And did you ask them to come with you? Because I mean, a
No.
cop being missing and you having information about her being found, I would assume you would try to get some help, right?
Well, you would think that until they start threatening cutting off more of Lily's fingers and shit if I get people involved. Also, if people get involved, as I got Dan involved and several other people, they all got stabbed by him eventually, and I'm the only one that wasn't stabbed. So, yeah. So dragging people into a case, and which by the way, I wasn't opposed to. I enjoyed other people's. I suck at this whole riddle shit and all these hints and whatnot. Anytime any information was given to me that I needed assistance on, I called Ranger Tessa Lamb whenever we went to Cassidy Trail. I said, we're under a bridge. I have here are my clues. I have bridge, I have cold, I have highway, and like, so we're there and all this stuff. And then I call, and then Brian Knight and I were in contact a lot. And then Dan and I were there was help being had. This specific instance, I had no one with me, but I was getting information, and at this point it was him frustrated that
God, I'm always
going to
wonder what would have happened if they would have promoted me to sergeant and let me
really
be
not
the
happy
sergeant
about
of
that
internal
at
affairs and
all.
let me when I was on my burn down the PD arc.
I'm just I'm wondering if you if anybody can help confirm what you were doing that day, or where you were, or what you were doing.
Yeah,
Patty knew about where you were.
Yeah, they were
up in Cassidy Trail area. You said earlier.
Cassidy. Well, that was with the whole Crane
Crane,
stuff when Crane
right.
got stabbed.
And then there
at
was
that point, whenever all that highwayman stuff was happening, I was on the beach of Polito. I was at this cove. It's literally marked a cove. I was looking for a cave. I wasn't sure if they knew the difference between a cave and a cove, so I just looked for both. Found the cove, never found the cave, and then the highwayman stabbed some dude up there.
No, dude, it would have been fucking great.
Slit his throat.
I always
and
wonder.
I wouldn't kill him.
Dude, that's what I was
Just like,
pushing for, and
this
then
guy has.
I remember.
So basically,
that's when
totally derailed, but essentially
that's
this
when
dude was picked up by the highwayman, shot, which was kind of weird. He didn't always.
What the hell is Varenus's cop?
And then he left. The highwayman left.
The hell was
river,
Var's
Pond's
cop's
dog
name?
With this guy,
He's in the
tied to a pole
SDSO
next
now.
to him.
He's one of his
When
lieutenants.
I show up,
Metzger,
I see
that
the
was when
dog,
Metzger
I'm like,
told me they didn't
that's
one IA or
weird.
some
Like,
shit.
Thank God I have her though. And then the guys just keep saying Lily Pond, and then the highwayman tells me to kill the guy because he was the one that helped kidnap Pond. And I was like, that doesn't make sense at all. Why would I do that? I
Same
just
with
questioned
Bobby.
the dude. I'm like, you got picked up here
would've
and
been
stuff,
so
and he
fucking
confirmed to
great.
me that he was just told to tell me Lily's name over and over until I did something. And then when I was getting ambulance down, Balto was on the way. I walked away maybe 20 feet to document a vehicle. That came back to someone that the guy said that was the car he got up into Toledo originally with, and it got stuck. And when I turned around, his throat was slit. So there was a lot going on. A lot happening.
So was Lily found then? You found her?
No, Lily was not found.
She was not
until-
there.
God, no. Well, funnily enough, she was just across the highway in a house, and
Okay.
but that was not clear until days later. Lily was found like 3 days ago.
Okay.
I
And
guess 4 at this point. I think.
were you with Sis at all that day?
Well, yeah, that's the same day we were driving around looking. It was way late or way earlier.
FIB will probably
But
never
with
be a
Sis.
This all
concrete
happened
thing.
way later.
Right.
The time to do it was now, but Bench Guy and them abandoned it.
Since he was
Bench
threatening
Guy
to
and
kill
Booba abandoned it for some
since
reason when it was
before he'd been
literally
in jail. So the timeline
given a huge
summed up
RP
was,
avenue.
I break off of Sizz to go, or not even break off of Sizz.
Now it'll probably never
broke off of
happen.
Sizz before I started riding with Wrangler.
I didn't
Wrangler,
do that.
we do a
They did
traffic
that by
stop at
pushing me.
Binko's on Center.
All he had to do was
I
lie
get
to
a
me.
call
They
by
could have
night,
kept
Sizz
doing
come
what
to
they were
Davis
doing.
PD, from the Davis PD. We go around looking for Pond. Brian
I
goes
had
to bed
no
after
choice.
a couple hours. I go looking for Pond with Crane. Crane gets stabbed, get him medical, leave Crane, go up to Polito, looking for Pond. That stuff happens with everything I just laid out with the neck slitting and the guy and the dog.
So Crane would be able to corroborate your story about what happened here.
I mean, yeah, he was
Okay.
with me for hours. We were in his G-Wagon. We were in a Charger. We were on Cassidy Trail. This woman who did not give a shit about a man stabbing someone in front of her swung at him. It was wild. We picked up a deputy mayor in the middle of it to save his life. It was a day.
Yeah. Seemed like it was a big day. When did you pick up Lizzie Byrne with Sizz Folker?
That was, I feel like, one of the last things I did in the day. It was after all this highwayman shit
Or
up in
FIB,
Toledo.
bro. I'm a little disappointed that they decided to stop. The RP Avenue that was open was fucking
I would have
great.
to reference the report of like what time it was.
So
but it
much
was, like,
room for
late in the
possibilities.
day.
You drove him to
I
MRPD.
really wish they didn't tap the fuck out.
I picked up Sizz and arrested him, and she got carted away in an ambulance. I drove to MRPD. Before I did that, I called. While we're waiting on an ambulance, I called Patty. I told her what was going on. I said, "Hey, this shit's happening. I'll be a minute."
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about way before when you were with Sizz and Lizzie.
I wasn't with Sizz or Lizzie. I was with Sizz.
You're with Sizz.
Early in the
Guys,
day.
I did not
before
kill
he was
the
sent to
FIB.
prison,
They
and
did
I
it to
found out
themselves.
in the courtroom that Lizzie was
I'm
in
telling
prison.
you, the
or sorry,
RP that
Lizzie
could
was
have
in
came
jail,
from
not
all
prison.
that would have been fantastic. I was hoping for a big confrontation.
I was never with Lizzie, and my contact with
Yo,
Sizz
Grizz,
ceased
thanks for the fucking
until
10
I
bomb, dude.
Ceased before the court case, like the physical seeing him contact, and then it was phone calls until I got his ping in the hills.
Which hills?
The farm, like
Farm.
Galileo.
There's no way anybody would have spotted you in a car with Sizz in between that time, right?
I wasn't, so I don't see how that's possible now.
Oh God, Toretti, you should have just brought that up in court. You have a witness take the stand before Bloom takes the stand. You make that
Kevin, do you
fact
have anything?
concrete before he takes the fucking stand.
No.
That there's a witness. If they did, too late.
I don't know if you wanted to bring up the one thing, but that's up to you.
Well, there's a lot of things, but I mean, yeah. Did you call the ambulance?
I need to make
for
a phone
Lizzie?
call.
Yes.
Okay.
It went a little like this. It was. I have Sizz, RPG on his back.
Is there a payphone here? Please tell me there's a fucking payphone here. Hey, what's up, really? Or there's a payphone here. There has to be. A shitty rundown fuckhole like this, there has to be a fucking payphone. I need to call Sizz. I need him to tell me the truth. What the fuck is the payphone? I know there's one around here. Oh fuck, I'm fucking stupid. Several of them right here. What's going on, Wrangler?
Oh God, I thought you went to bed.
No, I'm getting
You're
gas
not
for
going
this.
to bed, are you?
No, I'm not, and I'm coming right back.
You know, I don't know if you picked up on it, but his story of what Pond did is completely different than what she told us.
I mean, they're gonna be... Yeah, it's... In what way? Like, be direct.
Okay, it's the complete opposite, as in she told us that she begged him to tell us the truth and just talk to us. He said that she was pissed and told him to lawyer up and say nothing.
Which one's believable? Because Pond seemed, I kind of think Pond tipped off Andy fucking Jones, if I'm being honest.
Probably, yeah, and then Pond's at a fucking gas station payphone? Who uses payphones besides criminals?
I don't know. Hey, can I call you back? I gotta take care of something real quick. I'll be there in a second.
God. Okay.
Impeccable fucking timing. Pick up, you fucking chump.
Hello?
All right, listen. I need you to be really quick with me, okay? It's if you don't know who this is, it's the sheriff Sis.
Yeah, I'm in a traffic stop with fucking Croc right now, so he's about to shove his dick up my ass.
Just don't say anything other than a yes or a no. Okay.
Yeah.
Is Bloom a dirty cop?
Absolutely, man.
All right, bye.
I mean, it's like...
I'm gonna need the whole roll of scratch-offs.
You get moving on to lottery tickets, Wrangler.
What's the point? Might as well just be a gambler now.
Don't be a gambler. You'll end up like me. You don't want to end up like me. I mean, look at me. I'm taking $10,000 out of our fucking budget right now. You think I enjoy having to embezzle funds out of this account? Wrangler. Fucking best timed things ever.
Viceroy, I was overseeing arresting Sis.
You don't
And
think
then
anybody
I
saw
arrested
you
him.
guys?
What are you even? What are you talking about,
are you just
Toretti?
throwing blind allegations towards
No.
him now at this point? Because it just seems like you're making shit up.
Well, of course you want to believe that, right?
It's just stories.
But they're blind allegations. I don't believe it. I know these are absolutely wild allegations.
You just saying like you don't believe no one saw you on scene there during all of this, as if it's like
it's the same
piece that's gonna
allegation
make
that
this forward.
somehow it's the same allegation. It's just as wild as somehow I had to do directly with Ezra's death.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna change gears here. So you said that you were the first one to respond on scene with.
Yes, I was
Sis and
pinged
Lizzie?
there. I
Okay,
wasn't
and
given
you-
explicitly.
Yo,
what
poor
was happening. He
distraction.
was
Thanks
talking
for the
about
fucking
look at 'em
year.
And you
And
said
Grizz, thanks for the
that,
10
you
bomb
were
once
the
again. I really
processing
appreciate it.
officer for Sis.
Correct.
You, like,
I was
set
first
him
on
up,
scene. I
did
put
all
him in
that fun
cuffs.
stuff?
I documented the RPG on him. I didn't find any casings or anything on scene. I didn't find a projectile. I saw a Lizzie burned in
Did
a
you
pig
take
trough.
photos of anything?
Yes, I did.
Why was none of that put in the report?
Probably because I was looking for Lily Pond. I have the photos on my camera. I can just upload immediately after this if
I'm
you'd
just
like.
trying to figure out, as you know, the person in charge of the scene, if this man, has a class 3 in RPG, you've documented it, you've taken photos, you're the first one
Mhm,
here.
mhm.
Why none of that was put into the police report? I feel like that's kind of just basic policing at this point. You're a sergeant, right?
Okay,
You would know
well,
how to do your job, correct?
yeah, I know exactly how to do my
Okay,
job.
so
Pretty
then why
damn
were
well,
none
I'd
of the
say.
photos or the evidence added to the police report?
Immediately after sending Sis up, I immediately went to looking for the highwayman, watching Dan get stabbed by him in MRPD. I was talking to Patty about Pond. I was looking for Pond. I had kind of an agenda that I was trying to do here that worried more
Yeah,
about.
I'd say there's some kind of an agenda here.
I'm sure you believe that. I'm sure you and certain people behind this glass probably believe exactly that. Demi, you've always believed that. And now I did have things that were more pressing than putting all the evidence into a report that someone already pled guilty to, and we're waiting to see if she
Aren't
dies
you
in
part of the
ICU.
cum unit?
What?
That's a
Where is this
question.
going?
Are you part of the cum unit?
Yes.
Okay, so you find somebody with an RPG and you don't even think to document it or put together a search warrant. Like if I find somebody with a fucking rocket launcher, the first thing I'm going to do is write a document that I can kick their doors down, especially if I'm
Holy
part of the
shit.
cum unit.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
but
how
also
about you
you're-
fucking do it?
No, I'm
also not-
asking you as a
stop.
member of the cum unit why you
Okay,
wouldn't do this.
just my client is no longer going to entertain any of this line of
Well,
questioning.
no,
'cause
hold on.
it's
I'll
just
fucking entertain it.
Okay,
When's the
no,
last
that's
time a search
fine.
warrant was made off of a cum unit? Is that something the cum unit is known for doing?
I don't know.
Since you
I'm not
know
part
so
of
much
the
about the
cum
cum
unit,
unit.
that's
Oh,
why I'm
you don't
asking
know.
this
Oh, so okay,
question.
you don't know. Let me
that's
just
why
clarify
I'm
that. You
literally
don't know.
asking
Okay,
a
cool. I'm just making sure
question.
you don't know. Gotcha.
Because yeah, I'm not part of the cum unit, never operated with them. So I'm asking you these questions.
Okay, so
Someone
you
who's
don't know
part of
how
the
they
cum unit,
operate.
I'm trying to understand standard operating procedures. If it's standard for the
Okay.
cum unit to see an RPG and ignore it.
Okay.
Is it standard that we see the same person with a class 2 every single day and don't file search warrants, Demi? Because I do
don't know,
that.
I'm just asking how it works.
This is a class
Okay,
3,
this
Bloom.
is
This is a class
okay.
3. This
Oh
is
my
an
god, we've
Okay.
never seen a class 3 ever.
Holy shit. Okay,
Holy
just
shit.
let's stop for a moment. Okay, was Sis charged with fucking class 3 possession?
He was.
Okay, boom. Okay, there he was charged with fucking class 3 possession. Did he plead
I'm just
guilty to
trying to
class 3
figure out why
possession?
you're not even
He
doing
did.
basic
Okay,
police work
okay,
here.
whatever. I'm doing the fucking line of question. He fucking
I'm
is
sorry,
going
we're
through.
doing my time. I'm the one asking him the questions here.
Is just my
Okay,
client
okay,
detained?
hold on a
Questions,
second.
not you.
Hold on a second. Unless I'm arrested or anything, I can walk out that door.
Oh, okay.
So,
well, I mean, if we want to go down that road, I would.
do you want to
really
go down that
advise
road? Because I
you-
can get really difficult really fast, Demi.
I don't care.
I'm trying to work with you. And now all these wild accusations and stabs in the dark, not making sense, and just saying that I'm
Demi
not
should
doing
not be
basic
doing
police
this
work.
right now.
Well, you're not.
Okay.
There's no picture of the RPG in the report.
Like I said,
Okay.
I have photos. They are on my camera. As soon as this is done, if you would like me to upload everything, which I will gladly do, but I was kind of busy on account of, getting haunted and people getting stabbed in front of me and
This
a
was
missing
12 days
girlfriend.
ago. You've been busy for 12 days.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you're not going to address me like
Yes,
that.
I have
You're
been
not
busy for.
absolutely
Hold
not
on a
going
second.
to
I
address
have
me
been
like
busy
that.
for 10 days. Have
12
you?
days.
Have you been?
12
Sorry,
days.
12. Have you been busy for 12 days doing anything specific? Like, looking for a sergeant that's missing? No. Okay.
Oh, no,
didn't think
I've
so.
been busy for 12 days posting up the People v. Key and Mercer, in which you're a defendant facing one-time accessory to murder of a government employee, one-time accessory to
Good
attempted murder of a
fucking
government
luck
employee,
with
and
that.
conspiracy. Congratulations, Bloom. You've been indicted in murder charges against a deputy.
Cool. I'm sure they'll stick, and I'm sure you have just a
Welcome to the
fantastic
team,
case.
Bloom.
I'm not worried at all about any criminal charges here today, as I've expressed to
Well, you probably
both,
should be, because I don't know
both
what the
Fred
status of your
and
job
Wrangler.
is pending these charges. That's up for those two over there.
You literally, this entire fucking interrogation hasn't even touched onto the fucking murder charges yet. It hasn't even related to the fucking day. It was
Sorry,
like,
I wasn't addressing you.
I'm his lawyer, so I'm addressing you, you stupid cunt. So this is how we're going. So we can either go on our time here, or we can just
cunt.
fucking leave.
Okay, that's where we're going with this. All right, cool.
Come on, Gil.
I don't give a
I'll
fuck at
see
this
you
point.
in
If he's
fucking
gonna,
court, you fucking idiot.
okay, get the fuck out of
Good
here.
luck.
Tony, do you
No,
have any further
actually, I'm
questions?
staying here. This is my fucking interrogation. You're
fuck.
on my time. I will sit right here.
I'm glad you've changed your mind so quickly.
Right here. Right here.
You think you won that? Okay, okay. Let's carry on with the questions.
Korga, thanks for that brand new
I'm
tier
getting
1.
more of the mindset just to walk out of this fucking room.
Bloom, look.
I'm 1 foot out the door already, so you
I
better
get it.
make these questions really fucking good.
Bloom, I don't know what else I can ask you that you're not going to come up with a story. I am so disappointed in you, Bloom.
Oh.
How could you do this? You have to live with the fact that you helped
See
get
you
a
at the
cop
bar
murdered.
complaint hearing, Gil.
I hardly use it anyway.
How could you do this?
Yeah, I know that.
Oh my
I never helped Kian with anything.
Barely recognized you, you short piece of shit.
If you actually think these charges are going to hold up in court,
You know what you did, and you have to live with that.
I think
Okay?
we should probably go talk.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk.
Yeah, you guys should probably, I don't know, say
I did
something
not
to him.
get Ezra Funkhauser killed.
Come on, Bloom.
Bloom,
You
let's
tried,
go. Come on.
Bloom.
Yeah.
Before the fact.
Bloom, come on.
Really, Cooper?
Come on, Bloom.
Boom. I'm gone.
Fucking shithole SO.
Get in the car and get the hell out of here. Which one we taking?
Your vehicle or my vehicle?
I don't know where the fucking Twilight is. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's down by fucking Bob
Well,
Smith.
this is mine. Twilight was in next to the door, so. Says you need a ride. Or says, sorry. Gil, you need a ride anywhere. It is. There's your Twilight, by the way, right there.
Hey, come hop in.
Bloom, watch-
Listen, come hop in
watch
with
go with
us,
us,
Bloom.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you go, Gil. I would
Need
give
the
you keys to
Twilight.
this,
This
but
is
that
the other
seems a
one.
little-
I've got literally gone.
Not the Twilight.
Alright, cool. It's not. Well, you want to ride for me? Or whatever we're doing now.
We'll just take this.
What's wrong with it? Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Kian seems like he fucking did it. He can rot in jail. I don't give a shit.
What the hell are we gonna do?
Sis wants to go down for. I don't give a fuck.
Just talk to him for now.
I don't. Well,
You mean
I
you were both
appreciate
smart
you
enough to
letting me go. I'm
realize
sorry
that none
this
of these
seemed more like
charges
an
that they're
IA
pushing on him are
thing
gonna
than
fucking
a
stick.
PD
Maybe if
thing.
they were pushing a conspiracy charge on him, that would stick, but none of these other charges are gonna fucking stick, and
All right, thank you, Gil.
I don't deny that he's telling the truth. Yeah, that was quite a grilling.
I am immeasurably pissed off.
See why?
Could it have something to do with, you know, Bundy and Demi literally having it out for me since day one? Maybe, maybe a little bit.
I mean, Bundy,
Or
I
the
can
fact that
see, but
Ferretti
why would
let them
Demi have it out
influence her
for you?
so much? Because Demi is Bundy's little protege. Literally part of the Bundy bunch. Literally part of the reason SCU kicked me out. Has gone behind my back on docket posts where I was instructed to name a docket post a specific way, and then she went behind my back trying to get my case dismissed with prejudice. She has always been a snake going behind my back. Us picking her up and the PBSO pissed me off immeasurably.
Yeah, I can see that.
He is
but,
Bundy's little snake, and
a good
now
cop.
he has an N in PBSO. He's great at paperwork. Fantastic.
Now, Bundy will never be a member of our department. That ain't something you gotta worry about. All right.
Yeah, well, I'm not exactly worried about that. But
Yeah,
glad that's
listen.
not the case, though.
Yeah, look. You need to shoot straight with me and Wrangler. All right.
I have shot straight.
Look, there's a difference between talking to them on recording for an interrogation and talking to me and Wrangler.
All
Okay,
that shit wasn't on recording.
I don't believe that you had anything to do with anything. All right. The only thing that I believe that you might have done is spoon-fed information to Sis, trying to get him to get that fucking bitch, Lizzie.
I funnily enough, didn't do that. I gave more information about Ezra than Lizzie. I didn't know they had Lizzie in custody. I didn't know he had Lizzie. I don't know about Lizzie. I don't even know where they found Lilith. I still don't know where they found Lilith. Can I have my phone back? Just have it. I just hit me on my text message or something.
I don't have your fucking phone.
I know, it's Wrangler.
Yeah, Wrangler is, he's...
I'll throw it in the...
Wrangler, talk to me.
I'm in no rush. I just wanted to check to make sure Holland wasn't trying to call me or something.
I mean, look, you know, I know how you and Pond are, and, you know, if, I mean, if that's how it went down, I mean, if you're trying to get to Burns, you know, through Sis.
I want to clarify, me saying that I was there for Lilith was actually the truth. The things I said there were the truth. I don't care who had Lilith in custody, or
Yeah,
sorry,
Lilith was already found, though.
That's not true.
It is true.
That can't be true.
It is true because Elizabeth was in the interrogation with me after Lilith was found. About an hour after Lilith was found. So she
That
was
is all
already found,
information
and she
that
had
I didn't have.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that bleach was poured into her fucking eyes. I don't know if she was permanently blinded, but who knows?
When I checked up on her 7 days after the fact, apparently, Gil told me, I thought it was only like 3 or 4 or 5, but no, it was like 7. She's regaining her vision slowly, but she can't see shit.
But I find it hard to believe that you wouldn't know she's already found and you aren't actively trying to help him get Lizzie back. That's the issue.
Well, you told us that you didn't like Ezra either. I mean,
when? I have no strong opinion about Ezra. He pissed me off for doing shit cop work. That was
a
it.
strong opinion. You don't think?
Yeah, but you said don't like. I have no opinion
did you like
towards.
the guy?
I was indifferent. I didn't hate him, didn't like him, barely knew him. He seemed like a good spirited young cadet that somehow made deputy.
All right, we can go in here and talk, I think. Or do you not want to be in a PD, Fred?
I'm fine with whatever. I mean, whatever happens, you know. Wherever we
Are we
talk's
going into
fine by
another
me.
interrogation room?
No, we're not going into another fucking interrogation
we're going into an office.
room, Blue.
What was all this shit about ghost hunting?
You remember making me talk to Windsong? It's all that, but before that,
Ghosts are tearing this fucking city apart right now, I'm gonna be honest.
it makes me want to die.
So you you know, you gave the information about Ezra, but you didn't want him to die.
No. this was a deterrent. The information I was giving was acted as a deterrent.
Look, there's no mic in here. I
You
mean,
know
this
what?
Is, you can.
You know what?
can-
I will even go on record to say I don't like Winston more than I was indifferent about Ezra. I actually really don't like Winston, and I was actively calling him, pleading for him to get out of Mirror Park. I was trying to save Winston, and I have actual reasons to not like Winston.
Did you? Again, this is all. I mean, this is all off the record, but you know, did a small part of you hope that Sis did kill Elizabeth Burns?
Yeah, I don't give a shit about Elizabeth. Did
You
I know
don't?
he had her? No. Did I expect him to eventually find her? Probably, yeah. Did I expect it to make a gang war happen? Yes. I thought the Lost versus HOA was on the horizon, and I wanted to not be anywhere near that.
Do you see why we would think it's bad that you gave information on where she might be?
It was information he already had. But yes,
I know,
yes.
but you
objectively,
didn't know
I
that
can
when
see
you
yes.
sent it.
Yes,
Okay.
I did.
Oh, good.
Yes, I did.
Hey,
he gave me that information.
Relax, relax.
I'm sorry.
There's no lawyers.
I'm
We're
sorry,
not the one pushing charges
but
on you. Calm down.
But you're saying something that we went over 20 times.
I know.
And
I
it's
understand
incorrect.
that. Okay.
Is I did not know that information. Sis told me that information. I then clarified with Ezra, and the only information that changed was the color of the.
Sis told you it on the phone.
Yes, that is the very first phone call with Sis. Actually, maybe not the first, one of the first. I think probably the first though, right? I don't know my subpoena, but
So Sis told you, so, and then you just confirmed it.
yes, Sis told me that someone leaked the information that Lizzie Byrne was in a Futo. Well, heading westbound 68, last seen at Harmony.
Shut up for a second. I need you to stop talking to Sis completely. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir. I have.
And Pond as well. I don't want you guys.
I want to talk to Pond though.
Listen. I don't want you guys interacting with the HOA at all.
Understood, sir. And ever since I was suspected that this was me on the docket, and even before that, but intentionally when I suspected it was me on the docket, I have not been in contact with any defendants, any prosecutors, and neither witness nor witnesses, because Fitzpatrick, I just saw him for the first time. I made a conscious effort, because I know how investigations go and how things can be muddied up, that I don't want to talk to anyone involved in this.
Look, I don't think we're going to... Here's my opinion on things, Wrangler. If you don't share it, we can stay in here. I think Bloom's had enough of fucking run around for now. All right, so we let him just get out there, and then me and you will talk about some shit, okay? I don't think we're going to get anything out of fucking Bloom that we haven't heard already. You think differently, we can stay in here. Shut up, Bloom.
Well, I mean, it's, you know... I mean, I don't know what taking his badge is going to do. So...
All right. Me, Wrangler, and other members of a high command do have to have a discussion about you, Bloom. All right? I want you to go do good work and just get the fuck out there. All right?
Look, Bloom, if there's anything that you're holding back, even if it's just about other members of the PD, you know, I'm not saying now, but just please try to work up the courage to bring it to us. All right.
Yep. I will say now, and I promise my answer won't change later because this is the truth. I have no clue about any dirty members, cops. I didn't know who leaked the information of Lizzie. You told me it was Hydra and Thatch. I don't know this information until today. So I don't know anyone else involved in this at all besides anyone mentioned today. And I've said all their involvement.
All right, because I'm not sure if you're aware, but what Hydra and Thatch did was dumb as fuck.
Sounds like it was more than what I did, if I'm being honest. Not saying that I wish ill will on them or for them to be on the docket, but
we got to talk to them too.
It seems selective of Demi and Bundy, who would have thought, to put me on the docket, but not those two.
Listen, if you think that we don't realize that with the way Bundy's working your shit and the stuff that he's telling us, okay?
Yeah, we
We're
know this.
completely
Bloom. We're
aware.
not fucking idiot.
I know. I'm sorry, guys.
But here's
It's
the thing,
just...
Bloom. If you know that Bundy, the fucking docket hound, is on your ass, you can't fuck up, man.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, I would barely give that guy a fucking whiff of my shit, and there'd be a court case
Bloom, you're not
on the
fucking
fucking
dumb.
docket.
You know that he's on your ass.
That's the only reason why they're pushing these charges is because Bundy probably wants them pushed, and Toretti's, I don't know, whimsical enough to believe that they'll fucking stick. Me and Wrangler both know, these charges ain't gonna fucking stick in court. There's no way.
Well, actually, I don't share that opinion, because you know how the DOJ is. They might. And actually, you know what the DOJ loves? Finding cops guilty.
That is true. And they like examples too, but only when
they love making examples out of cops. So I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. You might be fucked here.
I'll be honest. I was of the mindset of PRED until that interrogation, when it seems like everyone, and I mean no offense if this was an interrogation tactic or whatever, but it seemed like y'all already made up your mind as well. It seemed like I had no allies in that room.
Who's getting interrogated?
I agree, right? Like, I understand.
You're not getting interrogated right now. And also, here's why you both are wrong about the charges not sticking. What's been the career path of every single current sitting judge?
Defense attorney.
And they all think that we're all fucking corrupt.
Every one of them.
Every one of them. So you might just get fucked.
It is Grayson too, and Grayson doesn't like me.
Grayson was the one that pushed the charges on who?
No, I'm saying Grayson's the one that looks like he took up this case.
Randy doesn't like you? Oh yeah, you might be fucked.
Pond used to fuck with him, and now she doesn't because of me. And also, he's the one that got me kicked from SCU, and Grayson doesn't like me.
All right, you know that if you think a judge is impartial to you, then you can request a new judge on your case.
Yeah,
you might want to talk to Gil about getting that in motion.
I would love to get Crane, but seeing as he did exactly what I did, to my recollection, before I did it, something tells me he's very much conflicted.
Look, Bloom, we're not going to talk any further about this stuff, all right? I want you to fucking smarten the fuck up. Got me.
Yes, sir.
What you did with those text messages, dumb as fuck.
Dumb as fuck.
Dumb as
dumb
fuck.
ass.
Make a fucking phone
Dumb
call.
ass.
Never text anything, okay? I'm not trying to help you be a better criminal. It's just what you did, dumb as fuck. The whole reason why you're in this situation, dead cop and these fucking text messages.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't doing anything criminal. I did. So like
It doesn't look like that by the text. If you don't have any context, how is it going to fucking
Oh yeah,
look?
I understand. That's what I'm saying. But in the moment, it was like, I'm not doing anything criminal. Of course I can text this. But like, obviously out of context and everything. And even with context, it does look bad, yes.
All right.
So I agree. It was dumb as shit. I apologize. I had nothing to do with Ezra's murder.
You always got to
trying to prevent it. It's like Winston's. This was an exhausting time. That's what we put people through.
Yeah, well, they didn't do as good of a job.
I don't think.
I would have grilled your fucking ass nonstop.
I think it was only exhausting because it was the same line of questioning.
Well, that's a
20 times.
tactic. Aren't you? Listen, that's a fucking tactic.
I understand it's a tactic, but like, I wasn't budging. Like,
listen, you can ask the same question 100 different ways over the span of hours, and you're going to get different responses. It's human fucking nature, and that's how they're going to build shit against you. All right, it's. Here's what I want.
So you're aware. Sorry, go ahead.
I want you just to get out there, do your work, keep your fucking nose clean. All right. I swear to God, if I catch wind of you doing any fucking drugs, motherfucker, all right, I'm gonna come down on you fucking hard. You stay fucking clean. I don't need you relapsing from the fucking stress.
I already relapsed whenever a street team handcuffed me and made me do metamorphine. And then people called me druggy. Or But if you want to know what is happening in my everyday life, I will just let you read my phone and shit. Like right now, I would like to let you know that Cy Carter is talking to me, and he just is saying that he wants to talk to me, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm not going to talk to him, obviously.
I would stay away from Cy.
Well, yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Cause you any fucking problems? Let's just fucking arrest them.
I will. I'm trying to work with y'all, but God, is it hard whenever Demi is involved and literally hates my ass, and same with Bundy, and Toretti's just eating up what they.
Well, they got you too. They got you on something.
What does that mean?
I don't know. You just gotta watch yourself.
Just listen. You're a good cop, Bloom. All right. As long as I don't think you're corrupt, I'll fucking protect you. There's a fine line when it comes to feeding gang members information. That's not something that I put up with. That's not something that Wrangler puts up with. Okay. You choke somebody like your sheriff. All right. That's fine. Don't get cops killed. All right. Don't fucking pass information along the fucking pipeline. All right. To gang leaders. All right. Because right now you look like a fucking goon cop for the HOA.
Yes, sir. Apologies.
I have no problem with you beating someone. All right. You lose your cool. Sometimes it happens. You're a hothead. Maybe you're not a hothead like me, but sometimes you fly off the fucking handle. Did you fly off the handle?
No, but I feel like if I start doing that now, then it
don't
really
start
bad.
doing that now.
Yeah,
I don't want you doing any of that
beating
shit.
Someone, and that doesn't seem like I should.
All right, get the fuck out there, Bloom.
Yes, sir.
It's obvious that Bundy's trying to get him big time from the conversation that I was having with them in that lobby when you fucking took the phone call from Crane. I really wish you didn't take that call.
Sorry.
I know I needed you in there, and then you got Crane to come up there. I mean, Crane's no fucking idiot. Crane's definitely probing you if he's hearing Bloom's up there, because Bloom admittedly said Crane did the same shit. So Crane is smart enough to know he's probably already in their fucking sights. And Crane is a fucking bastard. All right, that's kind of why I wanted us to sideline for their fucking investigation. Just be on the other end of the fucking glass so we don't fucking, tamper with anything.
Oh, do you
speak up a little bit, buddy?
Sorry. So do you think Bloom was involved?
Look, I got to do some digging of my fucking own. All right. I don't think Bloom was involved in the murder of Ezra, but I do think that he was feeding them information.
Yeah.
Apparent that he was feeding them fucking information. Him saying it's a deterrent.
Do you believe do you believe that, the deterrent thing?
It's hard to be a deterrent when it's actual factual fucking evidence that he's saying exactly what he was doing at the time.
Yeah, I agree.
There's no way he didn't know. Hold on real quick, Wrangler. It's important to point out this. There's no way he didn't know Lilith wasn't found. Lilith was already
that's a big one.
Found.
Thank God you were there, because I didn't know that at all.
Yeah, it's because I was there interrogating. I was there interrogating Lizzie Burns during that whole thing when Thatch and Hydra let Sis walk through there and look through the fucking windows of the fucking interrogation rooms because he was looking after the Rosa phone call as well. We're gonna have to pull them into a fucking room and talk to them because they're either fucking brain dead or they're actually goon cops for the HOA and Sis. But the thing is, though, these are good cops. Hydra, Thatch, Bloom. These are good fucking cops. But a lot of our people are fucking... I did not doubt for a second when Pon said that that motherfuckers are in pockets everywhere. All right, that's 100% fact. One of the things about having such a large fucking PD. Even if only 5% of them are doing shit, it's so hard to sniff them the fuck out. That's why I think we got to start,
yeah.
You know, listen, IA, fucking worthless, pointless. We should be looking into our department, checking in with these guys and seeing what the fuck they're up to, what they're doing, and then talking to other cops about how they feel
Well, we
about
have
other
command for
cops.
that, but this is who it's coming from.
Our command is too busy fucking going to A+ boost and doing chases and stuff. Not everybody's like Cannoli. Cannoli's a great fucking cop.
Cannoli was just telling a cadet to be corrupt.
No. He was fucking with her. There's,
All right.
Trust me. Ride with Cannoli one day and you'll see how he is. That motherfucker's a straight shooter. Cannoli's almost like if you took me and you and combined us a little bit. But he just didn't beat people up all the time like me.
I see.
That doesn't really describe it too well, but we got to go talk to fucking Toretti. We got to talk about Bloom. We're going to have to get a meeting together with other members of High Command and see what the fuck we're going to do about this, because I don't give a fuck about other departments anymore. It's about our department and what we think. All right?
Yes.
If we're going to let people go in our department and the standard isn't going to be the same across the board, we can't force other departments to be on our standard, on our wavelength. All right? It's
no.
Toretti will be, Toretti will be with us though, but Bass will never be with us because Bass is one of the most corrupt pieces of shit that I know. And that's coming from me. That motherfucker.
Yeah, no, the LSPD seems he's got a trial coming up too.
Yeah.
You think that's why they're doing this? Big deflection off Bass?
I mean, it fucking could be. I mean, who knows? I mean, it would be a good tactic, that's for fucking sure.
But although Bundy hates Bass apparently. Who fucking knows?
Everybody in that department hates everybody. They're all they're not, they don't have like a companionship or a camaraderie like we do in our department. You know what I mean? Like we stand together, we all stand tall. All right, they all stand tall, but it's separate.
Yeah.
So let's go talk to
Divided
Toretti.
but equal. I just want to make sure that we're on the same page real quick before we get out of here. So we think that Bloom is full of shit, right?
Here's the thing. We need to do a little bit more digging before we can say something. I almost put him on leave for 48
I can't.
hours.
Well, I mean, we might as well just keep him close to pocket. Right? Well, I mean, why not?
No, so listen, here's the plan.
Suspending him is just going to drive him away, right?
It's not a suspension, it'd be a paid leave. Give him like $10,000, put him on paid leave for 48 hours, but that's not going to accomplish anything. We need him to be out there in case he fucks up and someone spots him doing something. All right, otherwise he's just off the grid doing whatever. All right?
But I'm worried that our whole fucking department is corrupt now, Pred.
I'm not worried about it. I think there's a big difference between us being physically attacking people, verbally attacking people, and corruption. What we need to do is, here's my plan, and you tell me what you think, okay? Because it's one of the main reasons why I didn't want to suspend Bloom or put him on a paid leave or whatever. We get someone with him that he trusts, but that we trust, that we know won't lie to us. We need to get we need to get Gunner with Bloom. And Gunner needs to kind of keep an eye on Bloom for a couple days. Yes, Gunner with Bloom. Gunner will tell us everything that Bloom does. 100%. Hey, Toretti, I'm on my way up there. I'll be there in 5 minutes, all right?
Okay.
All right, see you soon, buddy.
Yep.
Trust me. I mean, who else is Bloom going to tell everything to, and then that person reliably relay the information to us? There's no one else. It's just Gunner.
What if they start doing drugs together again?
They're clean. You heard it from Bloom himself. He's clean. Gunner's clean.
For now.
Listen, tell me what your plans are. If you got anything, what do you think should be done in this situation? Because we need to gather information.
I know. Look, I think I think our biggest angle right now would be using his and Pond's relationship to our advantage. That's both of their Achilles heels.
We already suspect that Pond tipped off Andy fucking Jones.
Yeah, but they'll crack if we put the pressure on them both and we pin them against each other. Not pin them against each other, but if we question them both, they'll crack and they'll burn their own ass to save the others.
Look, here's the thing. All right, we're gonna talk to Toretti, see what fucking Big T wants to do about his whole investigation thing. What him and his team think of shit. It'll be good intel for us. Pay attention to what Bundy says because he's a snake fuck that has it out for Bloom. All right, so take what he says as a kind of like half the value that you would anyone else.
Yeah,
and then
and to be clear, I don't think the gunner thing's a bad idea. I'm just worried that they're both drug addicts.
Okay, they're both former drug addicts.
Well, I mean, Gunner's relapsed like what? A lot.
In my opinion, it's the only play. Get Gunner with Bloom. You know,
well, fortunately, we got a little bit to think about it, so that's good. We can. I tell you what, let's. I think you're right. Let's try to get some more information. I think I think we should do that because, you know, it's tough because Bundy and Demi obviously, I mean, they do hate him, right? So we can't just take their word for it.
100%.
Toretti, I don't really think Toretti has a dog in this, unless I'm wrong.
No, he doesn't. His dog is the dead cop, and he's trying to...
Is the dead cop. That's all he cares about, right?
Yes.
So I think that's our best ally in this. I agree with you on that. And I do think that it'd be good to get someone to get something out of him. Man, he's... Bloom is rock solid right now because he's known this has been coming for what? What did he say? 12 days?
He was prepared.
Oh, yeah. He's right. I mean, him and Pond have probably been sitting in a room for a week and a half now. Well, no, she just was found, right? For however long. And they said, did you notice how they were saying the same shit? Did you pick up on that?
I mean, fill me in on exactly what they said. Was
no,
you said
no one in this department cares about people that are being kidnapped. That sort of shit. They were saying the same shit, word for
very
word.
True.
So you know that they've been sitting around together, talking to each other about this, hyping each other up. You know what I mean?
We tried to find Pond though. I can't help it if
because they were both instantly like
on
hot.
Lock and Key.
They were both instantly like super defense. So you know that they've just been sitting around hyping each other up. Yeah, fuck this, fuck that. Of course I had to do this because no one does shit. Yeah, you're right, Bloom. You did have to do that. That's how these things go. And then they took that same energy here today.
Go talk to Toretti. See what's going on. We'll get more information out of them.
We'll figure it out.
And then I have some stones that I can fucking turn over to see if I can get some fucking information on Bloom, Pond, and anyone else. Not really 100% reliable, but it's still fucking something. I just don't get it. I mean, it seems like he was willing to give him up to Sis as kind of like a way to get him to get Lizzie, but he was going to go after Lizzie. I don't know. I think I'm looking too far into something.
Yeah, I think you might need to step back and, you know, take the most reasonable explanation. Because I think if you look at it like that, that's what it is.
Well, then you're just assuming he's
Lizzie.
Yeah.
Well, but you said it yourself. His timeline doesn't add up.
It doesn't. Because I'll drive us. All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's Lizzie. He said it himself. If she died, I mean, he basically said himself, yeah, I think he did say, if Sis would have killed her, I wouldn't have cared.
Yeah, I mean, I got him to say that pretty early on in the interrogation. I felt like it was pretty important.
Yeah.
Because I thought that was the motive for him maybe giving up Funkhauser.
Oh, absolutely.
But then you realize
that's absolutely.
it's not really. It's first off, I don't find it likely that he'll get found guilty. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't find it likely at all.
These judges, I think you're seriously underestimating how much these judges love finding cops guilty of shit. Because again, they're all ex-defense attorneys. That's what they do. And they already think we're all fucking corrupt from that career path.
Yeah, I got a court case on the docket too. I got to work on.
I'm gonna be honest. His best case right now is to catch Coyote as a judge. I think Kyle will find him. I think Kyle will find him innocent. I think everyone else he's fucked.
Sounds like him and Grayson might have some type of fucking vendetta against him. So he should be trying to get Gil to get.
Well, yeah, because Grayson's a pussy hound. Probably wants to fuck Pon. Are they married?
No, they're not married.
Oh, thank God.
I don't know. Listen, we're cracking this whole thing wide open when it comes to, you know, how the PD is. We gotta start investigating our fucking own. And then, like I said, it doesn't matter if the other departments don't have the same fucking standard. We gotta stick to our fucking guns. Because Bass tipped Bundy off. And I think Bass is gonna die of a fucking heart attack soon anyway, if I'm being honest with you.
Well, that's the whole thing. I mean, I know you don't think he'll be found guilty, but there's a chance, man.
I think there's definitely, listen, there's always gonna be a fucking chance, but I don't know if it's, I don't think it's likely.
I mean, Gil's his fucking attorney. When was the last time you seen that guy in a fucking courtroom?
The other day when he was representing Reed Dankleaf's bail hearing.
Oh, well, never mind then. How'd he do?
I mean, it was just a fucking bail hearing. Hey, Cross, is Toretti still there?
He just shot at me.
He literally shooting.
Right
if you see the guy at the, he's been running around this place shooting. Yep.
Yeah, I just saw him going, I believe westbound.
Oh yeah, he sent it over the hotel.
He's been doing laps. Jesus Christ! All
right,
right,
he shot at me with a shotgun.
Fucking psycho. Owen's in the lobby. He can't come further.
Oh my God.
I've read the SOPs.
It's 3 days.
No, if it's the only thing it says is if it's more than 72 hours, I can request a review board.
Okay, so you're requesting a review board?
I'm not. I don't want to seem like I'm needy.
I mean, if you want a review board, we got 4 members of high command here.
It's
no. I wouldn't want someone to be shitty towards me, and I'll just take it like a man. I'll see you guys in
we're
January.
not doing this. We're not doing this shit again. You did this with Columbo.
Listen, I hate it when people try to overturn suspensions. I'm just gonna take it.
He can't suspend you for 3. Why did he suspend you for 3 months?
I laughed at Ezra's body in the morgue.
He gave you 5 strike points.
He gave me 2,700.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Well, it's 90 days worth of strike points.
Oh, he did math.
Did you like Ezra?
Not really. He was kind of a piece of shit to me. I thought it was funny he was dead, but I see, I guess I fucked up,
I guess we'll try to try to talk to Silas.
I'm just glad this PD has a strong stance on stuff like that, like corruption and being shitty to other officers. I can, if I'm getting 3 months for laughing at a dead deputy, I can't imagine what these fuckers are getting for corruption.
I see what you're doing. I see what's going on here.
Okay, idea here. What if we hold a mock funeral for Svensson, and everyone comes up and laughs at his body, so he knows how it feels.
Like in January when a month's suspended, or like?
No, I'm saying it's an alternative.
Well, I mean, like, I just don't want to go over his head. You know, I feel like going to high command over this would be pretty shitty. I'm just taking it. You know.
You are a
I'm
captain,
thinking
Owen.
maybe I could get a job in prison.
Yeah, Owen, aren't you high command?
You know what? No. We're not
It's
doing
only
this anymore.
only in title.
Okay, that's it. I'm done. We're not doing this anymore. You're not suspended for 3 months. Okay, I'm going to talk to Silas
So you're
tomorrow.
going
You
over
can't do
IA's
that.
head? Just to be
Don't
clear?
do this. Don't do this. Don't start this shit. I gotta deal with some.
I just want. I
some
just don't
shit.
know. Can the sheriff overrule IA? I thought the IA was supposed to go after the sheriff.
They don't even have a leader.
Yes,
Well, Mullen
they're all
explained they're all the
leaders.
leader now.
Yeah,
'cause
they're
they
all
don't have one.
co-leads.
So
Yeah.
it's
All right.
equal to all
I'll
being
send,
co-leads.
let me send a quick email to Pumbig and I'll confirm.
I don't want to go over people's head. I don't have times I have to say that. I don't. This is like nepotism, you know. Like if I got suspended, then I'll just take it. That's it. You know.
I hear a bike.
I'm just gonna be a man about it. I'm not gonna sit here and bitch about it. I just, I was hoping maybe you'd be a reference for me if I get a job as a correctional officer.
Oh, I did it. That's why I came out. I thought you did.
Hey, you can always put me down as a reference there, Owen.
Yeah,
All right.
I think.
Nice.
What is the what?
I am a former warden.
What's IA's jurisdiction really on an internal thing here?
IA
What's the civilian complaint? What's the civilian
IA
complaint?
can only push. Listen, IA. Listen, the dumb
the
fucks that are doing
doctors
IA right.
complained.
Listen, real quick. The people who are doing IA right now are dumb fucks because they don't even know what the fuck IA does. All right, IA is supposed to be pushing like internal investigations. All right, criminal cases to the docket.
I think he internally investigated that I needed 2,700 strike points, Fred.
I don't think anybody can give anybody 2,700 fucking strike points.
It doesn't say he can. I read the SOPs. It says the only thing it says is if you get suspended longer than 72 hours, you can request a review board.
Well, we'll see if we can get the other IA members.
How
to do
about
a
we just get the
board
review
for you
board
then.
together right now and
Hey,
I don't
Brett,
want
I gotta
request
talk
one.
to you.
I feel
One
strongly that if you get suspended, you should just accept it. You shouldn't try to go over their head.
So what? Okay, what if Toretti talks to Silas and he?
Who the fuck is Pumbig?
Who?
All right, what's going on?
Who's Pumbig?
I don't know. Apparently, it's someone that Toretti was gonna fucking get a hold of. I don't fucking know.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering, did you still want to try to find Andy? Or is that done?
Fucking pointless. I pulled the warrant and everything. I'm gonna try different means of getting fucking information. I don't know how fucking reliable it'll be, and I don't know. I mean, what do you think we should do?
I would say if it's been this.
Is this between you two?
No, that's all I want.
I don't want to deal with that anymore.
Okay, all right. Yeah, it's probably. You're right. It's probably. It's probably fucked though. I'm sure you're right.
I don't think it's fucked. I mean, I think we can get a hold of her.
We're talking about Andy.
I mean, if Andy, we need to.
We can subpoena. Listen,
flag in here.
how do you talk about? Listen, if we can subpoena Andy's bank phone records because she had a bunch of phone calls with Sis, and she also had a bunch of phone calls with Bloom the day that Bundy picked up Sis.
Yeah, but we're trying to see
for this.
Look, we're trying to see if she was the one that maybe Pond could have called and see if the time frame lines up.
Right, but if we subpoena her phone records from today, we'll be able to see. Right.
Then why don't you get Cooper on
We're
that
working
now
on
so
it.
we can.
I think Bundy and Demi are working on that.
Look,
we're gonna do some more subpoenas
What are you
tomorrow.
gonna do about
I tried
Crane?
to call her, she wouldn't do it. Okay, well hold on. First of all, I do want to know. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Hey,
What do
this
you
is
want?
DOC Sergeant. We're gonna go get Owen his interview.
Crane's calling me.
Fantastic. Go ahead.
We're
Get him
gonna
his
answer,
interview.
are you a reference, Trody?
Yeah, I'm
You
his
are?
reference. I'm his fucking reference. I'm his fucking reference.
I got
Yeah, he
something.
can go
I'm
have his
just-
interview.
Some shit's pending here.
Yeah, so you got PRED.
Hey, Crane. What's
All
going
right.
on?
Oops, sorry about
Listen,
that.
what happened with Bloom?
Second, Wrangler's on the phone with Crane.
Okay. Would you like to do that? We are working on that diligently, and you know, as soon as it's kind of hard for me to talk about it a bit right now with all the facts in my lap, but as soon as you get me those subpoenas, things should be fine.
Yo, Diana Ball, where you been? Thanks for the year.
You're not thinking about talking to Crane tonight, are you?
No, hell no. Listen.
Thank God.
Treddy, it's
Can't
your
do anymore.
investigation. All right, you tell us when you're gonna fucking talk to Crane.
Okay. I don't know
All
if
right.
you know all the other stuff.
Listen, you tell me. Listen, it's your fucking case. All right, I only care about if maybe one of my officers in the pocket of Sis Falker. All right.
Well,
Yeah, well, here's the thing about that, Crane, is I don't care what that lawyer said about me. They'll just have to bring it up in court. I don't care. Yeah, that sounds real good. I'm gonna get after that. Yes. All right. Sorry.
Dexter, thanks for the
Okay.
6 months.
Well, first of all, what happened with Bloom?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Listen, we're taking our time because we're trying to gather up all the information right now. Us making a decision. I was gonna put him on paid leave, but that doesn't accomplish anything. Instead, I got some other things that I'm gonna try to get the information. I'm gonna hit the streets, try and get some intel that way too, and find out if Bloom and Pond are dirty. For right now, I'm focusing on Bloom because, like you said earlier, we can't have too much on our plate. We gotta take things one step at a time. Right now, Bloom's in the sights.
Well, we know he's dirty because he lied about the whole timeline. And
Yeah,
we
because
have
I find it. Listen, I already told Wrangler this. Lilith was already found, and he was claiming that he was trying to help find her and stuff like
yeah,
that.
and there's no fucking way Sis wouldn't tell her that. Tell him that.
There's no way
also,
at all.
There's a lot more. I mean, him being with Lizzie and Sis with the poison and some guy suggesting an RPG and them taking her there and no car being at the scene of this pig farm thing in the middle of nowhere. Bullshit.
Look, the whole timeline's fucked. It's already established. I knew that early on in the interrogation.
And also the fact that we found out that Pond went straight to a fucking payphone right after she talked
I
to
can't.
us.
You know, that's the one thing that I cannot move past. I'm
Me
having
neither.
such a hard time. What the fuck?
Why
was
would
that
she go?
about?
Why would she go to a payphone and potentially
That's the
call
big
Andy
question mark.
Jones? It makes me think that if she that they're in the pocket, like hands down.
What did Bloom tell? What happened when you guys went to Davis? I saw you were at Davis.
We're just talking to Bloom about his job and stuff like that, telling him to, stay, out of trouble and shit like that. Let him know that we weren't going to be suspending him at this moment. All right. I mean, what would you do in this situation? Would you just suspend him, or would you leave him out there where he could potentially fuck up? This only helps your him being out there only helps your investigation. You know that, right?
Okay, but here's the problem. We're dealing with a guy who just tried to give up a cop for death. And you're leaving him on duty to do it again.
What do we do? I mean, do we let him? He's not gonna do it.
We don't know that 100% factually that he tried to give him up for death. All right.
I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying,
What do
should
you
he be
mean?
suspended? Hold on. Hey, let's simmer, okay? Should he be suspended? Absolutely, okay? But, yes, he should. All right? But, what the fuck's he gonna do to cut him loose? Then we lose hold on him, okay? If Pred and I play this a little close to pocket, and we give this,
We got a plan.
And we give this sort of you know what I mean, hey, I don't know, we'll just see what happens, right? Because if we cut him loose, send him off, suspend him, what's that gonna do? Then he's just gone.
Yo, Simic, thanks for the 5 gift subs
Right.
and the 1,000 bits.
Well, I mean, maybe he runs right into the arms of Sis and the HOA.
No, come on, he's not that fucking dumb. not while it's pending.
Look, he's not that dumb, so he's probably gonna, but he's gonna do it in a way that we're not gonna be able to track him anymore because he knows better.
Probably, but all it takes is for him to one time forget that he's still on duty. Someone sees him at a payphone, boom.
We're gonna have to track him. We're gonna have to keep an eye on him.
We can. That's something we can do.
And then we're gonna subpoena his phone records tomorrow. Sis wants to talk. He's got a lot more he wants to talk about, but I don't want to do that until I'm more prepared because he's gonna talk a bunch of bullshit. So he wants to chat a little more about some of the people who are involved in this and who helped him. We'll see how much he wants to give up. There's Lizzie and there's
Probably gonna
Sai.
want to use it as leverage to get out of his charges.
Sai wants to give up the information. Lizzie doesn't. Look, Bloom has got a big ass target on his back right now. If he goes missing, we know who took him. And it's
Another thing, if this guy's on duty, we're more likely to find him if he's abducted than if he's not. And if he fucking dies, so does your case.
Him being on fucking duty. Listen, Freddie, I know that you may be a little disappointed that we didn't take action against Bloom right now, but him being on duty only helps your case. Full honesty.
I get it.
And also, what
how the fuck do we trust a guy who's trying to help criminals kill cops? How do I know that this motherfucker's not going to go out and try to get me killed?
Because the heat's on him, man.
Yeah,
the
he's
heat's
not
on
gonna do
him.
shit
He's not
right
gonna do
now.
anything now. He knows that the heat's on him.
The one you got to be worried
Would you
about is
rather send him off
Pond
duty?
trying to do something to you right now. That's the one you got to be worried
He's
about
right.
doing something to you. It's not Bloom. It's fucking Pond.
Because she doesn't even think that she's in the fucking spotlight. He's right. I think Pond is really the one pulling the strings. I think it's Pond and Andy.
Oh, Andy, 100%, because there's a lot of phone calls with the records.
I knew it.
Pond.
She should have been locked up the first. We should have.
Okay,
thrown
take it
away the
easy.
key when
Yeah,
she
we
was-
get it. Okay, we take it easy, Wrangler.
I
Deep
told
breath.
everybody.
I know. I get it. We know she's pretty high up the food chain in the HOA. Okay, she was clearly involved in this. There was a lot of phone calls, but to say that Pond was more involved than Bloom is ridiculous. I don't think she's pulling any strings. She was kidnapped for the 12 millionth time during most of this. She's complicit in it, of course, because she loves him, right?
No.
But I don't think she goes after me, especially after her and I.
They're both psychos. They were both in there saying the same shit about how, word for word, they were saying the same shit about how, oh, no one cares about anyone. No one cares about any cop when they get kidnapped. Maybe she's fucking snapped. You said it yourself. She's kidnapped more than anyone. Maybe she's fucking snapped.
Very likely.
Maybe they're fucking crazy. Maybe her getting kidnapped last time that was the fucking straw.
Look.
Maybe they have lost their shit.
Toretti, we're getting our department under lock and under watch when it comes to this kind of shit. We want you to.
Then what do we do if he's found not guilty of these charges, Pred? Do you just let him go? Because we know those texts are damning.
Listen to
no
me.
matter which
Toretti,
way he spins
listen.
it,
Stop for
awful.
a second. Okay. Me and Wrangler agree with you. Okay, 110%. We
He's trying to
agree
play
with
shit
you.
a little slower. That's all.
We're
Don't wanna
playing
fly off the
we're
handle
playing
and
it
push 'em
slow,
away.
not fast. You have to
gotta
understand
play
that we're
these
thinking of the bigger picture here. We get more information with him potentially out there, with us being able to watch him, with us getting an officer with him that he trusts to feed us information about what it is the fuck he's doing and who he's talking to and interacting with. Okay, we're aware. We're trying to not only help your case, but if he is corrupt, get him out of our fucking department. But the thing is, though, the way that the PD structure is, even if me and Wrangler and other members of High Command decide to fire Bloom, that doesn't stop people like Bass, who are desperate for cops, from rehiring him. Okay, that's why me and you, all right, the two sheriffs, need to be on the same page when it comes to how we want to, where we want the line to be, because I don't think Bass and Soze will ever be on that fucking line. Soze didn't give a fuck that
agreed.
Croc. No. Bass agrees, but Bass is one of the most corrupt cops ever.
Yeah.
Okay, historically, the most corrupt cop in this city is Sam Bass. Okay, I hate to tell you this. Okay, him and Soze are going to be different than what me and you think how things should be. All right, Soze didn't even punish Croc for the dumb shit he did when he let Sizz in there with a fucking sawn-off shotgun and got him shot in the fucking captain's office. All right, and Bass is cut from the same cloth as fucking Soze. All right, they are not going to hold people to the same fucking standard that me and you can and will. So me and you need to get our departments in sync and on the same wavelength so that we can say, hey, being fired from one of our departments means you're fired from both of these departments. And guess what, buddy? These are the departments that people want to be in. LSPD is a lifeline. People can't just join the fucking troopers. Okay?
You really think Bass would hire Bloom?
Yes. I 100% think that, actually.
You know that Bass doesn't give a fuck about any of that shit.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, he wants those kind of officers. He wants people that are complicit. He wants people that aren't going to stop a man from being tortured in front of a fucking meeting.
He hired Mr. fucking K. What the fuck do you think he wants?
If Bass hires Bloom after what he did, my relationship with Bass is over.
He doesn't care.
He does care.
No, he
He's
doesn't.
right.
You are so naive
Bass
to
is
think
a
he gives a
fucking
fuck. He treated you like you weren't even his ass chief when you were his assistant chief, Toretti. He didn't give a fuck about you or what your opinion was on shit. You need to fucking smarten up. It's me and you against the fucking world. Our departments against the fucking world. The only way things change is if me and you are on the same fucking wavelength. Because we share a lot of the same opinions, Toretti.
Okay. Sure. I get, whatever. I don't give a shit about this department shit. What I do give a shit about is the cops that are doing this stuff. Okay? We want to deal with
Give a
whatever.
shit about this department shit, because if you don't, then the cops that are doing this shit are just going to go to LSPD and they're going to be running loose like a pit bull in a playground.
I think you guys are like paranoid. Can
We're
you
not
name one time
paranoid.
that you're
It's the
happy?
truth.
Bigger picture. It is. It's truth. Look, I mean, I don't know. Do you know what's going on with LSPD?
What are you talking about?
They just had a meeting where Bass had a person tortured in front of the entire department while High Command assisted. Look on the docket. Do you not know?
I saw that man's ass wounds, and I never seen a doctor throw up like that into open, gaping wounds like
Me
that
either.
before. Freddy, look.
This guy Bass has lost his fucking mind.
It's been
He's
lost,
crazy.
and he's fat as shit now too. He's gone fucking cuckoo. All right. Look, Toretti, we're with you in this. Okay, I know you might think because we didn't just auto suspend him, but we're looking into him ourselves. And I'm going to be honest with you.
We just don't want him to be in the wind. That's all.
It's
we're
about
just trying to keep him close.
I'm already about 80% certain that we're going to fire him.
Probably 80%.
All right.
Not bad.
Well, okay. It was a long day. We had a lot of stuff. I got to work through 2 very long interrogation tapes tomorrow and the timelines, but there's more. Now there's a little, here's the other thing. I know, Wrangler, you're pretty close with Crane, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't like Crane.
Okay, fair enough. Listen.
I wish Crane was dead.
Well, here's the deal. Crane also called Sis and offered Ezra as a bargaining chip for whatever the fuck he's going on doing, because he knew that that Sis was hunting Ezra. We have proof. We have audio of Crane doing this, and we have multiple witnesses, and we have text messages with Crane trying to call Ezra, finding out where he is, and him saying Ezra's being a little bitch, and he was going to go after him.
Okay.
Crane was so what Bloom was saying in there was kind of true. Unfortunately, his timeline's way off. Bloom did it way before Crane started doing it. So Crane is also
So what do you want
part
me
of
to do?
this.
You want me to try to talk to him?
You want to talk to Crane about this?
Wrangler, I don't think you should
this
talk
is-
to him about anything until they
Crane's not a
interrogate him.
dumbass.
He's not a
gonna fucking,
dumbass.
He's not gonna just be like, "Yeah, I did that shit, Wrangler."
I mean, we have the text messages. It's hard to say he didn't try to do that.
In my opinion, Wrangler, you shouldn't talk to Crane about any of this until they interrogate him.
But what we do need is to talk to Crane about this alibi with Bloom and this stabbing. whatever the fuck kind of highwayman bullshit that is. I only know of one highwayman, and he's my undersheriff.
Where is he?
Wait, is that not who we've been talking about this whole time?
No,
I thought the same thing for the longest time. I thought he lost his shit.
No.
I thought this is Columbo that's been killing people.
No.
Oh, good God. Okay. Oh,
I don't actually know much about this highwayman bullshit, but I don't know. I think there's ghosts and
shot
stuff.
Columbo if I saw him.
Not him. It's not Columbo. It's somebody else. I don't know who it is. He's a serial killer guy.
All right. Well, that's good to know.
What if it turns out that the serial killer is actually Columbo and he was using his nickname that we all called him by?
Oh, throw us off guard.
Yeah, like literally. You think? Have you ever
I
seen
would
the
just be
serial
impressed.
killer and Columbo in the room together at the same time? I haven't.
I certainly haven't.
I mean, I don't know much about it, but yeah. Oh.
All right. Well, what are you two gonna do? You sleeping on it?
Honestly,
I think that's the best thing that we could all do right now. It's been a lot of information being thrown around. I think we should just sleep on it. But we know one thing for sure, and one thing I wanted to point out to you as well, Toretti, is that Pond and Bloom are in cahoots on something. And it's so obvious because they're saying the same exact shit. Word for word. Same tone, all of it. Instantly defensive. Instantly like, oh, no one ever cares about any cops when they're kidnapped. They're in cahoots. They've sat in a room and they've hyped each other up about this whole fucking thing. They've had the same conversation that they've had with us a million fucking times.
True.
I don't trust Pond one bit right now.
I'm extremely disappointed in that. Hearing about that.
Hard for me to trust Bloom and Pond at this moment. I'm going to be honest with you.
No, of course we don't. Well, that goes without being said. Of course we don't trust Bloom, but got to keep him close.
For some reason, I can't help but shake the fact that Pond was giving us a bunch of bullshit earlier either. And then for her to be spotted at a payphone afterwards.
Yeah, she lied too. Or Bloom lied, one of them. Bloom said that she begged Pond said that she begged Bloom to talk with us. Bloom said that she said to lawyer up and not talk to us.
Yes. What?
Owen is asking for permission to go in the parking lot to get his Explorer, so he has a car off.
He can do whatever the fuck he wants. We're a little busy right now, Malton.
Okay, well,
I don't give a shit.
All right. Okay.
Also, the senator doesn't know who the fuck Silas is, so I'm pretty sure he doesn't count.
Okay, so is he unsuspended?
Yes, Pumbig has no idea who Silas is.
Okay, so is Pumbig saying he's unsuspended?
He unsubscribed to spam emails. Doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
So he's just unsuspend him, I guess.
So Pumbig is a senator.
Yeah, Senator Davis, Pumbig.
No.
Anyway. Yeah, I mean, look, you're pretty right on all that. There's Hydra, there's Thatch also involved. We need to confirm with we got to confirm with Dan about
this is
Ezra.
different, though. This is they're not implicated in any of the Ezra shit, but what they are implicated in is potentially working
Lizzie.
with Sis Fulker with the Liz and Liz in the Elizabeth Burns shit.
Yep.
So it depends, like how far do you want to widen the scope? Like, do you guys want?
We're gonna deal with one thing at a time, and that's Bloom, and then I think we figure out what the fuck we do with Crane. Trying to get our cops killed.
What could we do with Crane?
I don't know, but it's kind of crazy that the Chief Justice is helping trying to get one of our cops
killed. Can I tell you something?
He's a crazy old
man. The Chief Justice is a piece of shit. He spike stripped one of my deputies and almost fucking killed him.
Have you seen his house? Have you seen the signs he has?
He broke Cannoli's legs, for fuck's sake. Cannoli was in a wheelchair because of him. Twice.
He shoots people with a beanbag gun in the courtroom for
fun.
Reason.
I might have to talk to Pumbig again.
He's fucking crazy. The senators are even older and crazier.
Yeah, the senators had a rocket launcher. And I'm pretty sure that one of the senators are like immortal beings. Wrangler told me that he saw a guy empty a magazine into a senator and he didn't even, nothing happened to him. That he just fucking stood there. Didn't even, just took it.
I saw it with my own damn eye.
Well, regardless, He also helped try to get Ezra killed. So.
Well, it sounds like you have more evidence on Crane than you do on fucking Bloom. More
We
damage.
have the same amount of text. Actually, we got.
Now the stuff on fucking Crane sounds a lot better. You have directly that he was willing to give up him, whereas you have it kind of like indirectly, and he was just kind of giving locations for Bloom, which doesn't change the fact that he was feeding information to Sis, which I undoubtedly think he fucking was, because his timeline is so fucked up. There's no way he didn't know that Lilith was found. It's a statistical improbability, because Lilith was probably found an hour, if not more so, than before that time frame.
Winston, Sis, Nick Simone, and Andy Jones were given the camera, and the only reason they got those cameras is actually because Ezra let Lizzie go.
This is boring now? Then don't watch it. You fucking cunt. Fuck. All right. Well, bedtime.
It's getting there.
There for me.
Yeah.
Bedtime.
Yeah, it's there.
All right. I'm gonna head Wrangler. I'm gonna head to bed. Toretti, I'm gonna head to bed. All right. Good work. And then, hey Wrangler, are you there? Hello. We need to get we're gonna need to take a few days, gather some information, and then get together high command for a meeting. All right, see you, Toretti. Hey, Cooper, how you doing? Good work today.
All right, but yeah, it's been a couple of long days.
Yeah,
very long ones. Yeah.
You working on is that subpoena being worked on by Bundy and Demi for fucking Andy Jones?
I'll work on it later tonight. I'll probably get it done.
All right. Well, if you can,
Yeah,
remember
it's been
to fucking send me an email and just let me know if the time frame kind of matches up for when you saw Pond making that payphone call. All right.
Gotcha.
Because
I'll let you know.
We might even try and look a little further and see if we can confirm that it was that exact payphone.
Okay. Perfect.
And if
I could
if it
pinpoint
is,
it was right there by the fucking gas station.
Yep.
The
Those
little
three ones down
box. Yeah. Those are the ones where I saw her standing.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head back to my house and go to sleep. Right.
All right. Good night, Pred.
Good night.
Lights on the side either, or the rear. I
Hey,
guess,
Svensson.
Hi.
Hey, Malton.
Hey.
Think I can make this jump over the fence from here?
No. Those fences are pretty hard to jump over. Yeah.
I bet I could if I could fucking tackle.
Maybe.
All right, guys. That was a long one today, huh? I got really sucked into the fucking RP there. I'm not even gonna fucking bullshit you. That kind of stuff was like the shit that I really like. But I'm gonna do a raid. I'll catch you guys later. All right, have a good one. You guys, man, I'm starting to get tired all of a sudden. Let me do that raid. Oh, fuck me. We're gonna be doing an early stream tomorrow at 8 when I get done from the gym. I gotta get to bed now if I'm gonna get up in time for that fucking shit. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go sleepy. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 8 a.m. CST tomorrow morning. Right? Run an ad? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I think an ad just ended not that long ago, or one was about to start. I don't know, something or other. All right. You guys see you Thursday. See you Wednesday. Oh, so you don't think I'm streaming tomorrow? I assure you I am. RP's too good. All right. Have a good one, guys. Bye.